The stock borrow fee on existing shorts is 19%.
Yo, what if they double down again, bro?
Really quickly, can everybody who can talk say "I" if they bought under $100?
I will because I'm buying them out.
Under $50. Under $50.
Aye.
Damn, I thought there was a lot less of us. I really thought there was a lot less of us.
It's all.
I bought under 100, but I
Under
You're in it to
$20.
win it though.
Are you talking today or are you talking initially?
Initially.
Under
But you say
$5.
I if you bought above
Under
410.
50. Under 50.
Oh wow.
I haven't.
I'll be with you.
What if you bought under 100 but sold it because you're a paper
Well,
hand?
did you learn from that?
Yeah, I doubled down at 300.
I will fucking laugh at the paper.
19 shares.
Hey,
At least
making
you
it
did it
work.
while you could do it now, because pretty soon ain't nobody that sold out.
Now you locked in.
Yeah.
No, I'm fully locked in, and I bought again today at 89.
That's what I like to say.
Right, tomorrow
Set
we'll all
fund
be
number,
under
whatever.
50, bro.
How many people have over 50 shares? Say I.
Aye.
I only have 15 because that's all I can afford.
I just have 2 calls.
I'm not judging. I'm just trying to dictate by.
I have 19.
Got 23
That's
now.
scary.
over
That's
300.
Did
scary.
someone
If we
just
get-
say, I only have 2 calls?
Yeah, that's me.
the professional in chat.
I only control.
We're all
200
money backs,
shares.
guys, in this chat. He knows when to run. he's
No,
the
I
real
know when to
Diamond
fucking
Hands is
double
Karen
down,
Arts.
dude, is what I did.
Yo, execute one of those
Teach
2
us that
calls.
shit.
No,
Teach us non-professional advice on that shit.
No, so what I did
your
is
call?
I was originally in at $6 a share like a year ago.
Oh, I'm squeezing
Yeah, no,
my balls.
I really like the stock. Like, this is basically the sort of shit that's popping off I've been waiting for. So I dropped in like $600, and on the way up, I was just
Damn,
trimming a
100
little bit
shares
of profit
right
so I don't get fucked. And I ended up doubling down by selling my shares and rolling it into 2 calls so I could increase my exposure, but reduce the risk on the table.
If you win, if
So,
you
like,
complete them
so
both,
what are your
looking
strike
at?
price?
Say again? Oh, so when we had peaked, like around, I don't know, it was when it was like 400, 500, but I peaked somewhere around, if I were to like liquidate everything, it would have been like 100 grand up on a $600 investment, which was nice. So far,
That's upset.
Again, what's your strike price?
they're 90 strikes, so we closed literally right at them.
For the real monkeys here, what are you
So,
at
like, you
now
can
as a
still make a little
loss
money
with
on
those
them right
2
now.
calls? Since that's all you have, what are you at as a loss?
So,
'Cause
yo,
we're all at a loss.
the fucking weird thing is, I might be with the after hours, but for where we closed at, I'm actually at a gain. So, like, even though I
Big or
lost,
just like
no, tiny, like maybe a couple $100 on the 6,000 total.
okay.
So, like, even though I paid a shit ton for the calls because IV was insane, IV's basically just climbed on them. So even though I lost time, I gained time value, which is
Did you
weird.
pay 50K a pop? You don't have to say that.
Again!
No, it was so they were like 3K a pop.
Damn. Okay, that's big
Nice.
boy.
I made like 100
stock
grand.
right there.
You have,
That's king
Can I
of-
ask a beginner question about call and put? So
Yeah, man.
in Robinhood, like when you buy a put, you have to do 100 share. Like that's the minimum. Right?
That's just the
That's a
contract.
contract.
That's just the contract
When you-
size for a
Yeah.
put or a call option.
Minimum.
Like,
When you
yeah.
execute, can you like buy 1 share, sell, buy 1 share, and sell if all you can afford is 1 share at a time?
No, they're done in
No,
lots.
you have to exercise the
basically.
whole
it's
option,
it's an all or
or
nothing.
you basically lose out on your premium. I mean, you can sell
Okay,
the
so
you can sell
so
the
you
option
have
too.
to buy like all 100 share at once.
Only if you
Yeah.
decide to execute it.
You
You
though.
have the right
Most
to
people
execute. You don't have to
They're,
execute.
they're cash settled though.
You-
So like if you're in the money, like generally what you'll do
You'll
is
sell
just
the-
sell
yeah,
it.
you'll sell the
like,
option.
really.
Okay, I'm sorry. How much did you pay per one of those kind of calls? Is that a limited time call? Like, is it not as good right now to do something like that? Obviously not.
No, so in this scenario, you want to hold said shares.
Are you paying insurance on keeping that?
That is the insurance. The option is the
Yep.
the insurance. It's like a policy,
Exactly.
basically.
Gotcha.
Is
I have to
that
do research on options.
So it's like-
$100 100K?
So like here's the thing, right? Like as options, so like options diverge from the current underlying price the farther out you go, right? There's some expectation. If you're the farther like out you go on a put or a call, the more you expect sort of the price to go up or down, or like the higher the volatility if you have the strike that's outside, that's farther away from the price. But as you get closer to the date that the option expires, there's something called theta decay, which means that like basically the expected value of that option converges with the underlying price, right?
Correct. Theta.
On
So-
a daily basis?
Yeah, so what the premium, so people who are selling you options, what they're doing is they're trying to get the premium from you and then leaving you, essentially it's the same game that like life insurance companies play, right? Which is like, I bet you don't die, I bet you don't die, right? Like so the options the writer is basically saying, I'm hoping you do not get the opportunity to exercise this, because that means I get to take the premium and I get to keep my underlying position, right? If you get to exercise it, I have to find shares for you, or I have to.
Hopefully,
yeah.
it's from a reputable
or money.
from a
short
actually
ballers?
from an MM.
You sound like short gamers using those kind of things.
Well, I mean, you got to use all of it. How you use
Yeah,
it is
man.
what makes you short.
Do you end up with 100, or do you end up you have to sell it as a whole if you do sell it?
It depends. It depends. What are you? Okay, so if you buy a call, right? So if you're buying,
You get 100 shares. Just say.
you
No,
are
you
buying
get the
the
right.
right
Yeah,
to
yeah.
purchase 100 shares at a given price. So if I
You
have a
also
$10
control
strike
said
price,
100 shares.
yeah.
At any time? No.
In
like,
American
given
style
market,
options,
given market
in an
value.
American style option, right?
Yeah, right.
You can exercise at any time before the position. And a European option, I think there's an exercise window.
Yeah,
right
they have
before
more.
the
They
No,
have
I'm
more
pretty sure you can
regulations,
only
too.
do it at expiration. I thought for
Very,
European.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
yeah.
Yeah, American is at any time, and European is at expiration only.
No, but they have some. I think there's a rule determining how long you have.
Oh,
maybe
they have like
3
a
days or
window
something like
towards the
that.
end or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
3 days or
Gotcha.
something.
Big question, can you use it aftermarket or pre-market?
Absolutely. If you have extended hours trading,
Oh, you just
I
have to
got
have the
a question
broker to be able to do
about-
that.
You're buying a position. An option is itself a security, right? When people talk about derivatives, right? If you've heard the term derivative before, what that means is in the same way that like when you talk about something being derived from something else, right? It's like a child of something else. Right? So
underwritten.
if I have the price of an underlier, I have a security like in this case GME. I then create another security that sort of is related to the price of the underlier, right? So because of the contract mechanism by virtue of the fact that you get the ability to purchase underlying shares, that means that now this security essentially tracks the underlying shares as well. So theoretical price. You always want to keep like a theoretical price in your head. It's not the price of the thing because it's always just going to be based on the market price, but a theoretical price sort of gives you the rules by which everybody else is judging the value of this thing, right? So an option tracks the underlier because if I can buy at a given price, then I can always take the market rate or sell at the market rate, right? And so I'm always going to be making my decision based on what the current market value is, right? So the option is right, and that's all that derivatives are, is increasingly more sophisticated sort of positions on a principal thing like a house or a stock.
And it's what if you keep your stock, isn't it the dividends what they pay you, what that company
No,
pays you?
that's
so
the
long as you keep
dividends.
it?
That's not a derivative. A derivative is an instrument that is derived from another. So like a future is a
I'm
derivative.
an ape.
An option is a derivative. Now you're good, man.
Hey
Because-
guys,
All right, I got a question.
you guys still
I got a
here?
question.
Hold on 1 second before your
Just not
question.
about to calculus.
If I could just
Okay.
get a second. You remember like 15 minutes
for it.
ago, and I was like, "What I think's gonna happen is White House is gonna step in."
Yeah.
They
Okay,
are.
well, 21 minutes ago, it says Janet Yellen to meet with regulators on GameStop market volatility.
Isn't she the new Fed
She's the
chair?
new Treasury Sec. Yeah, she just called a meeting with the SEC,
Oh.
the Federal
She's
Reserve, and
also-
the
Paid off by
CFTC.
Citadel, bro.
You think so?
She got 800K.
Just
I think,
remember,
right?
she's
No,
also
she
I
did.
did?
think that's good, but it's bad
also
for
the
us.
FBI guy who had the affair.
Really?
wife.
Yeah, she got like 800 something thousand plus.
Yeah,
on
the
certain
speaking
things.
fees.
Just
paid
for
off.
She
speaking.
did a bunch of speaking gigs.
Oh, I
fees,
did read
bro.
about that. That's right. Well,
Speaking
shit. That's
Before she
nice.
got in, yeah.
I was all
Yeah,
happy.
but now who knows?
Fire
she
sales
put that aside, who knows?
tomorrow.
I think she made 5.2 million.
Well, I mean, from what
on
I'm reading,
Wall
she
Street.
got she
People.
sought and received a permission from ethics lawyers before
She
calling the
did.
meeting. I don't know how.
Ethics lawyers
Ethics
don't
are
have
It's a
any
pro
fucking ethics.
conversation
Yeah,
or a
but
bad
guys,
one?
I don't know.
she's a
Ethical.
world-renowned.
Maybe at this point her
economist.
ethics may have changed. You know,
she does
I'm
I
gonna
a
give
lot
her
of
the
get that
benefit
we're
of
all
the doubt.
really pessimistic about
Yeah, I'm gonna give her
politicians
the
and
benefit
stuff,
of the
but I
doubt.
mean, you gotta have some faith in the system. Otherwise, we
Hopefully,
literally
yes.
are just monkeys
This is
hurling
America,
feces at
and
each
they
other.
are our
Yeah.
president.
This isn't the Trump
Yeah,
administration.
they are our
This ain't
president.
fucking
and
that shit
also
anymore.
she is very renowned in her position. Like a lot of people are paying her for speeches. That doesn't
Paid
necessarily mean
off?
she's bought by
Hopefully
this
not.
man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, what's 1.2 million to the billions they're losing right now? I don't think.
We hope not.
I
we
mean,
hope not.
we hope not. And guess what? Like, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the
We're the
doubt.
small guy.
I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and see what comes up. But there would be no reason why she would do this unless she had something up her sleeve.
Wait, is this
She
meeting
says
taking
It's
place
gonna be a
tonight?
sobby story that makes us feel bad, but it's in reality, it's just diverting what's really going on. Is all
You guys
it's
want
gonna
to hear the
be.
quote?
You know what?
Possibly.
You know what? Sorry,
Let's
guys.
also put ourselves in her position. It's like
Is this
she is
meeting
new to
taking place
this
tonight?
administration. Now she's gotten. This is a world focused event. She has the
Exactly.
opportunity to
She's
make
getting
a
margin call?
splash in her
This is her
own
first move.
position.
This is her first
This
move.
could be very big for her
Can someone
protecting the little
stream
guy.
it? Is someone
Yeah, here, I'll give it to you.
Bruh.
Is this happening right now or
It'd be
when?
cool if you could stream it.
Is it
Yeah,
right
I'll-
now or is it
So
going to be a
this
later
is just
date?
from the Treasury spokeswoman, but it says Secretary Yellen believes the integrity of the markets is important and has asked for a discussion of recent volatility in financial markets and whether recent activities are
Kalash, you still on
consistent
here?
with
Yeah, I'm still
investor
here.
protection and fair and efficient markets.
That's good.
Okay, so it's not saying when the
Is it
meeting
when?
It could be worse.
I don't see
It could also be
anywhere
fluff.
where it says
It-
that.
I heard it
Fair and
We'll talk
efficient
about
for the
silver in
fucking
this fucking
big boys.
conversation. You
It
watch.
is almost 10 p.m. Eastern, so
We'll
who
fucking
knows?
talk about another stock. They won't even.
Sorry, can I talk about that
She's
quote?
70
She's gonna say buy the
No,
dip.
it's specific about GameStop.
She's still up.
Oh, it says the official who declined to be identified by name said the meeting could be called this week and possibly as early as Wednesday.
Oh, it was a. Oh shit! I sent you the wrong one. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it wasn't fluff.
No, it was the same. I just didn't know if you had WSJ or not.
Is there a mod in here? Can they live stream the conversation?
There's like no mods everywhere.
Mods.
Wait,
This place?
Mods never.
Mods
are
don't
here, dude.
talk, dude.
Yeah, they were.
Mods
They
the
were here
paywall,
yesterday.
brother. The
and
mods
just,
Dude,
like,
mods are here all the
random
time. Are you
people.
kidding me?
Really?
Who was the drunk guy who just kept muting just people random?
That was hilarious.
You guys like coffee?
Dude, that dude was so
Yeah.
fucking drunk.
No.
He was like slurring, asking if
I
there was chicks
know.
on the channel.
Yeah,
What do you guys
and
take
then the
instead
mod
of
for this
coffee?
shit.
Crack.
They're by 4.
Next, they're gonna call this a fucking sex cult. You watch.
You know where I can find some good crack?
My butt crack.
Is any girls here?
Yeah, dude, that was fucking ridiculous.
Kalash, you good, bro?
Muting that one guy. He's like, yeah, I felt bad vibes. Like, he's
Can't say
foreigner,
anything.
Okay.
Don't dox nobody, but I definitely remember who it was.
I just woke
Alright, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to dream about you tonight, Kalachi.
Alright, night.
See, man.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
been
out.
leveling out. We're waiting for the meeting. President thing. Not presidential, but
Well, I'll see
Fair.
you boys and girls in suits tomorrow.
if we
Ladies
don't
and
see you, good luck
See ya.
for the reach for the stars, alright?
Sweet dreams.
7 hands, boys.
Yep. See ya.
Never hold on strong, bro. Hold on strong. Alright?
Not financial advice. I'm going to bed.
Not fine.
Am I rich tomorrow, Dad?
Dude,
Yes.
Not tomorrow. Maybe not even the day after. Maybe not even the day after that. But someday, brothers, I
was
will
the
be
meeting-
rich because my opinion says I'm going to keep mine and I'm going to hold mine. So,
There was an opinion that actually the price when the sell out happened basically won't reach even 300.
Sorry.
What?
Hey, so
if it gets super cheap tomorrow, buy enough to cover the cost that you've lost tomorrow. Not a financial advisor. Pay your
Really
shit
quick,
off
you
and
guys
save
know-
your rest.
I don't have money left to
you
buy,
guys
bro.
know who who Peter Stroke is? Who Peter Stroke is?
People choking.
Buy what? Buy more what? GME or AMC tomorrow?
GME.
This is not an AMC channel.
Buy AMC.
That doesn't mean we can't talk about it.
Is that a?
This means no one gives a shit in this channel.
I'm just saying,
Yes,
like, walk in here and start muting your ass for saying fucking crypto, bingo, and bongo.
Hey, what about
Doge has
gold?
been popping off.
Bro, I can't sleep. I haven't been able to sleep for 2 days. What do I do?
Get some
Stay
sleep.
there.
Hit yourself
in the head with a pan. You've got no time to waste watching pre-market. You've got fucking a good solid sleep ahead of you before the market opens.
Go sleep, work out. I work
Set
out
limits. Set limits
today.
before you sleep, and then go to sleep.
What do you suggest, Dad?
Buy limits, he means.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but put a
Yeah,
set limit
buy
on
limits.
bars.
Not those sell limits. Get those out of here.
I said set. I said set. I never would say sell. That does not. That was a lot. You just taught me a new word. I didn't know what that was, dude.
My sell limit.
Yeah,
is set
sell.
on 10
It's like
10,000,
weird.
Dad.
It's this thing that the hedges
That's
do.
in
I
your
don't
blood,
fucking
right?
get it.
A sell
Hey, no paper hands talk, motherfuckers.
No,
I'm
we're
not selling
strong.
for less than 10,000, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Why so low? You realize the price cap on a stock is infinity, right?
Yeah, 69,420.
To the moon,
bro.
man.
So,
Fuck
do
the
you guys
moon,
know
we're going
who
to
the
Mars.
acting director of the SEC is
What?
right now, or at least the enforcement division?
It's Citron?
No, it's Melissa Hodgman. Melissa Hodgman is Peter Strzok's wife. Peter Strzok is the guy who had an affair with Lisa Page. Him and Lisa Page are the people who famously said, "We have an insurance policy for if Trump gets in." The deep state exists, and they're gonna fucking kill us.
Okay. Wow,
Wait,
newsflash.
what,
Do you mean
what,
the
what does that have
SEC
to
is
do with
employing
this?
little man? Like, what are you talking about?
What does that even have to do with
like,
this?
I am not suicidal.
I'm just saying
Not
that the
financial
SEC is gonna
advice.
fucking come after
No,
our
but
asses.
Who's talking right
justify
now?
your statement. What does him saying something about Trump have anything to do with a judgment
No,
by
I'm
the
just saying that,
SEC
I'm just saying
on
that
market
they're part. I'm just saying
manipulation?
that these people are part of the deep state, and the deep
Okay,
state wants
so hold
to
on. If you're no,
Please
if you're
take
gonna
'em,
argue deep
please.
state, fucking justify it. Don't just say crazy conspiracy shit.
No, I don't want this
And the
QN on
proof.
bullshit
No,
around here.
what
Get him out
no,
of
no,
here.
dude. What I'm saying is make no. Hold on.
One person at a
Hear me out,
time.
dude. Hear me out. Hear me out.
All right,
Oh, actually, go ahead.
If you've got to throw some random fucking shit around here, all right? Actually state justification so that people can see how fucking stupid the idea is.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. It probably is stupid. I'm just saying that I don't like the sound of her being head of SEC.
Dude, if you don't like that, that's cool. Don't throw around
Give her a
harebrained
chance to
conspiracy
talk.
theories.
Give her
man.
a chance
You've been
to
giving
talk.
out financial
It's so
stuff.
easy just to say the man. The man coming after you.
Hear me out, dude.
Tomorrow, you make your
Hearing you
decision.
out.
Not. Based...
I'm still gonna throw money on GME.
No, I'm
I
not
don't
talking
care.
about stocks, I'm talking about
Listen, that's what you
conversation.
should have led with.
Okay, no, I'm still throwing money on GME, but
No deep state for
this
me.
chick's a bitch.
Ugh.
That's all.
Maybe
Yo,
she's
so
gay.
a little bit of
later,
a
but-
point here, though. I'm curious to get everyone's take, right? So we were talking earlier about the after hours and like how it's pretty fucking tame
No?
tonight.
That's good.
Hot take, right? If if the short sellers can't short ladder, right? And basically their bots are shutting off because they can't manipulate the security in a wild fucking fashion like they normally would. This, maybe it kind of represents the general sentiment, more or less a hold.
Can I counter argue you?
Yeah, go for it.
Not degrading anything you said. That's more of a possibility than what I'm about to say, but I want to put in consideration maybe it was calm because how many people today talked about how bad the weather was? Maybe people ain't staying at Wall Street late at night doing that late shit tonight.
They don't do that anymore.
With the,
No, late
they work
shit.
at
Late
home,
shit is
though.
all like retail people. I thought.
you know,
No. Well, okay. So like extended hours is largely going to be non-institutional players.
they're gonna
Like,
be
if
in
there
there. I
are
thought
any
that's how they
institutional trades,
fixed
they're
it.
going to be
No,
very
are
rare.
you sure? Because I thought that's how a
Yo,
lot
seriously,
of shit changed.
even if they did have to be in there, when you got like millions and billions of dollars on the line, you bet my like lava could be
They're
fucking flowing
paying
around New
people
York.
to do
I'll
that
be
shit,
there.
dude. They're paying 10 people to do that shit for
Yeah.
for double your wage, and
I
that
have
that's
dinner
Yeah, but
reservations
the point I'm
tonight,
making,
guys.
right,
My wife's
is
coming
if they
Thursday
can't
here.
do their typical manipulation tactics they've been pulling right now,
they're
right?
gonna do anything.
And
they can.
institutions are the majority of after-hours traders, then this is
Yeah,
your
they can't
fucking
do shit.
norm,
The guy
right?
that's at the
Well,
computer desk.
the fact that it's not
is getting paid by
fact that it's not falling,
Yeah.
Kalach, is like a decent evidence that like what we have been experiencing in the aftermarket could have been a ladder attack, or it could be like, to your point, essentially in technical terms a resistance level, right? Because people don't like whoever's left over holding is expecting a price increase from here.
Exactly.
We hope, but we're all apes, and there
But-
could be the possibility that
Yeah,
it
we'll
could have
never
been
fucking
weather.
know until
could
it
have been
happens.
weather.
Precisely. No, there's lots of reasons why it might have stopped, or like the aftermarket would be gentle, but also it's the aftermarket, so like flat trading is kind of the norm, but also nobody bats an eye when it spikes.
Because who gives a fuck? It's after hours.
Hold on,
Anything goes.
hold on, guys. All the sneaky moves they played. What time of day did they generally play it besides a ladder?
Say again.
Wasn't the daytime?
They usually play.
Oh yeah, they do that shit.
Yeah, ladders would happen
like
besides
right
the
before
ladder.
the open because they want to freak people out with where the price goes at the open.
Yeah. Before it all, dude.
But we've also seen a lot
Smoke
of
and mirrors,
price
bro.
expansions up
That's
after
true.
hours too, right? So like the volatility after hours is just really high because there's not enough shares to
Yeah.
sort
But
of
they haven't we
underpin
proved
But
the
they
actual
always
basis.
they always try to tank it right before the open.
There's a theory we have, and in this theory is evidence potentially, not slander, not a professional, of them doing shady shit at nighttime. That's where they're making most of their gains.
I still, what I
Swapping.
still don't understand, like what's really tripping me up about all of this, because like, we look at the price points and how the prices like are always rounded off and are looking super fucking weird, right? And like because they're hunting for fucking like sell limits and shit.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. So the thing that's fucking with me is I bought 20 shares at $327 each, right? Now, no, check this out. Yesterday,
does that every time.
Hey, be quiet. He's super quiet. He's super quiet.
Hold on. Yeah.
Shush.
So yesterday when market closed, my losses for the day were exactly on the dot, on the penny, $2,000. Not a penny more, not a penny less. Today, when the market closed, on top of that, my losses are $2,700. So, like, it's on the fucking dot, dude. It's absurd. Like, I'm losing literally on the 0.000.
That's just coincidental, man.
Look
at the close.
That's because we ended on round numbers and you bought on round numbers.
Look at the close for the last 3 days. It's closed at 0-0 for the last 3 days.
This is easy money,
How are you
boys.
gonna close
Easy
on round
shares.
numbers, though? That's what I'm saying.
Yo, because there's going to be huge sell and
Because a
buy
lot of
walls at
people
even
put
numbers
orders
because
in.
people arbitrarily place their
because it's a
limits.
nice number.
I do have a question. about that.
Numbers make my brain hurt.
Numbers
3
make
days in a
no
row
sense.
sounds.
Doesn't matter.
It seems a little suspicious.
Can you watch?
you're
Can you
not
watch the
wrong.
guy
3
with the
days in a row
crayon
is weird.
drawing a? Yeah. No. It's just waiting. It's the
feeling
kettle
Can you
pot.
put that in the coloring book?
The kettle pot is just brewing, man. And all it takes is your fucking hopes and desires of how. It's not about what you could do with what might happen, but what could you do with it? Keep at it.
I have a question for.
I just want to ask.
I'm losing confidence, but I'm still holding.
Dude, everybody's
What
gonna
do you
lose
lose?
confidence.
You're gonna
It's be
lose
like-
way more. You can't lose if you don't sell, right?
I know, but like I'm losing confidence in all this like short.
Don't interrupt.
Get up
To be
there.
honest, I just feel like these
On
bots
your
fighting
nuts.
each other.
Pull them out.
Well,
Let them hang.
what he's saying is that he needs some morale boost.
Hey guys,
Bet
I have
I'm
a
still
question
holding.
for
I'm
those
still,
who are
I'm, and
really
I'm
good
still
at
buying.
It
math.
sounds like
Could someone
it sounds like he's an AMCer and hasn't actually.
We're so retarded. We
Could-
keep
No, I'm in
buying
a
more, dude.
GME
How can
and
they
an
win?
could
AMC.
someone
can't-
look
We
at
can
all of the
remember, son.
positions?
We can remain retarded longer than they can remain
We're
solvent.
actually so
That's it.
retarded. I love
I
it,
mean,
dude.
dude, the fucking room temperature.
Guy
IQ is
worried.
real.
Could someone-
There's so many people in the chat. I didn't catch your name, but what is your concern right now? Because it was anti.
I'm scared I'm gonna lose all my money.
Can you say that again? I didn't quite catch that. I thought we are talking about GME. You said you're in that too.
GME's the problem.
How
We're all,
much?
I'm in GME and
Oh.
AMC.
What?
Not
I wouldn't
my
call it a
opinion.
loss.
Not
You
my
lose
Call it a
opinion.
loss, dude.
You will
I
lose
mean,
money.
Hold.
Hey,
The-
brother.
The theaters
Hold
just
it there.
opened up, dude. So you have a catalyst.
No one can say
up.
what might happen tomorrow, but like looking at shit, it could potentially go down to 60. Who knows?
I'm waiting for the SpaceX acquisition of fucking GME at this point.
You know, I'm
Hey,
not
I have a
even
question
like.
for someone.
Hang on, real quick. Someone asked about the AMC thing. If I was you, I would wait until I was either at break even or a little bit of profit. And if the squeeze has not been squeezing on GME, I'd liquidate that shit and then try to buy in on GME at some sort of reasonable dip, depending on where we're at.
Okay, I have a question for someone who's really good at math. Is there any way that someone could check all of the open orders? All of the orders that have been bought, puts and calls for Friday, and see what the perfect number is for them. For if you were to average all of the prices for all of them, is 90 the place that they want to be?
70 for me if I'm buying. I said 100 at 80, and this is me. No advice. For me, 80, I buy 100. 60, I buy 200, and I'll fill in the blanks in between.
My question. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The range is about where we're at right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say we're gonna
No.
bust another 60%.
The options prices. The options prices for Friday. Friday expiries are going for about like whatever the strike is, plus or minus 90.
But homie, everybody keeps leaning back on that. 2 days in a row, we went down 60%. The lower we are, the longer it's gonna take. This is the long run.
No, somebody was asking a question about strike prices. Somebody asked a question specifically about what the market is pricing in.
You can't guess
sort
that.
of the current value of the stock.
Oh.
Of course, you can't guess that, but the oracle of the options market, which is an imperfect metric, but somebody asked the question: what is the options price? What is the options market pricing the underlier at? And the answer is about where
I
we're
didn't
at.
mean what was the price at. I mean, if all of them expired at this price on Friday, is that the absolute best, or would they rather it be at 89 or at 91?
Oh, you're looking at how heavily they're traded, the actual open interest, and where some of the contracts that really end up fucking them hard are.
Friday, I heard.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is gonna be, in my perspective, for myself, I'm going to be looking to buy tomorrow, and then I'm going to be looking to see what's going on Friday, because Friday.
Monday.
Same.
yo-
Gonna
yo,
put all my
Tuesday,
Friday.
Next Tuesday, you wake up, the FINRA report is out. You held your fucking diamond hands all week.
Anybody?
You're at negative 500.
No.
Opens up. It opens up. Yo, GME is still short at 180%.
This is important. This is important and hasn't been said before, or hasn't been said for a while. Is that I only invest what I can afford. We're all in it now.
Bro, what? It's too smart.
You realize that there's such a thing as credit, right? Like you can invest more.
I'm expecting to lose my money that way I don't get hurt. Have you ever had a girlfriend or a boyfriend, whoever? You know?
Nah, man.
Well, wife, and she has a boyfriend.
I mean, I get that, but monkey want banana, dude.
Let me, man.
Monkey want banana.
I just want to say, my wife.
Does monkey want one banana, or does monkey want the whole thing of banana?
Banana tree.
Monkey wants
that plant.
The thing is, though, do I sell at market open tomorrow and then buy
You
at
do
market
what feels
close
good for
again?
you. You do
Are
what feels
telling
good
me?
for
No,
you.
it's-
Do what
Nah.
Monkey do.
How much
It's
farther?
not a
do
loss
you
until
think?
it's realized.
Me personally, I never buy before the market opens or when the market opens. I look.
don't put an order right before the market
yeah.
opens.
Put an unreasonably low order in if you want to make some fucking. If I was me, or I guess
You know what? At
non-professional.
8:55, at 8:55, you just jerk off, dude. Right?
Yeah, put
And
a
then-
low ass order in and then watch the fucking market if you got nothing better to do. I mean, that's not advice. That's just being. We all got money.
Wolf
In
of Wall Street. Bro.
I think that's what we all are doing.
I know exactly. Keep doing what you're doing, homie. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
You just. For me, I buy one at the first dip. And if it dips lower, then I consider buying a ton more. But I wait for that second dip.
Because I just buy one every time the price changes up or down. I got about 10 million shares right now.
That sounds all right. Actually.
Retarded when I bought at 350.
There was a really smarter ape than me that was explaining he never buys at the end, and I'm still trying to figure out why not. Because every time I look at the end of a market,
Traditionally, the end of a market's really volatile, but this is a bit
one-off.
This is a bit unique. How do you say? Because we don't expect it to be like a sharp rise and then an immediate pop. We expect it to be like the rise of doom, and it's going to last until the beast has been fed, so to say. So,
but for 3 days we've ended on a low. So I mean, it doesn't make sense not to buy at the last minute.
There's no squeeze. There's no with a traditional bubble, you don't know how high it can go. Can it double again? Can it go times 10 again? We don't know. Here we're waiting for an event to happen. We're waiting for this infinity squeeze.
It's gonna be so quick, guys. We think it'll last a day? Nah. It's gonna be.
I think it will.
Couple hours?
Couple hours, I think.
My opinion. Couple hours.
I'm thinking like.
So if I'm not
couple hours doesn't make sense when you're talking about that level of short interest, dude. You literally you couldn't have that many shares trade. No, you literally couldn't have that many shares traded. And when you talk about actual orders being entered, the actual order entry system, you have a duty to protect the market from ridiculous shit. So when someone drops an order on your book that's like, hey, there's 10 million shares on this. I just want to sell 500,000. They'll say, hold the fuck up. We're going to intersperse this throughout the day because you will fucking destroy the market. So they're not going to just drop this shit on a single market order they will intersperse it throughout the day.
Yeah, but they've got the X factor of, there's so many different players in this where it's everyone's got the diamond hands, but at some point it's going to be like a shit fest, and they're going to kind of create the volume needed to some degree. I feel like the actual squeeze day is going to last a day, but it'll be highly volatile. You may see fucking 100% swings hour to hour. I feel like it's going to be a shit show.
Yeah, it'll be volatile as shit, but to say it's going to be an hour or something is
the best time.
They're going to have to, they will literally have to intersperse it throughout the day. They'll drop a few, they'll let people take them up, they'll drop a few, they'll let people take them up. They can't just drop everything literally at once.
No, I'm just saying that at peak time, that's not going to last long, really. The best time.
You'll just have to have your sell order where you think the peak will be. Will it be $5 grand, 10 grand, 100 grand? You don't know.
Oh, not selling.
Mine's at $30.
Wait, you guys are selling?
Yeah, I don't have that button.
I'm just waiting
One
for the squeeze. I didn't
infinity.
know we were selling.
I was going to use somebody else's stock and make back my profit. And then just sit on it.
Short at the top, dude.
Yeah. Without my,
So can we reasonably assume that whenever the squeeze does occur, that it will not be possible to borrow to short
There may
things?
not be a squeeze.
Yeah, could be, but
assuming the squeeze occurs, because I thought that was, but whatever, it might not. But assuming it occurs,
why I'm here.
When it occurs, do we
If it
imagine it would
occurs.
occur in a time period where they won't lend out like shares for you to like short it or something? You know, kind of like how now you can't short it, but like that's supposed to be just tomorrow.
It's called hard to borrow. Yeah. There could be zero availability of
Like
short-
I feel
shares,
like
yeah,
it would
market.
have to coincide with something like that.
Did you see
I
any of the
don't know.
emails? Did you see any of the emails that people on Robinhood and some other place, they're putting their sell market really high, and as soon as they do that, they're
It
getting
takes it down,
emails.
right?
No,
So let me
they're
explain
getting
to this
emails
in practical terms what it would look like to try and short this shit during the actual squeeze, right? So you're going to see this price skyrocket. You know, it goes really high during a squeeze, and meanwhile, markets are fucking crazy. So you're going on your online trading tool and you're trying to put in a short order because you want to see this thing crater at the end of it, right? And you want to ride that momentum down. But you put it in and it says, hey, there aren't any shorts available. And you say, well, what's going on? I can't put this through online. Oh, I have to call that hard to borrow desk. I'm going to call into my broker. Meanwhile, there's about a 2-hour hold to even get through to someone because everybody's fucking calling, freaking out. Finally, you do get through. It's not to a guy who can do anything. It's to a guy who probably doesn't even have his 7 yet, right? And he's going to tell you, okay, let me get you in touch with a broker who can help. He calls through to a broker. That takes forever. Finally, you get through, and the broker tells you, okay, let's figure out this thing. I'm going to get you to the hard to borrow desk. They reach out to the hard borrow desk. Takes fucking forever because everyone's trying to short it at this point. And the hard to borrow desk says, yeah, no shares available. Sorry, bud. So that's how that'll play out. In my opinion.
Anyone in the chat have a 7 that I could borrow?
7?
Were you talking about someone's limit 7, like level 7 ability to, you know,
fly?
Oh no,
yeah,
I was talking about like Series 7. Like you'll get through to someone who can't even do anything securities related, basically, because they're not licensed.
Okay, then does anyone have a hard to borrow desk, handy?
I mean, you can check with your broker, but I mean, really good luck. There probably won't be any shares.
Been in here a decent amount. Has there been like a solid awareness and discussion of the bona fide hedging regulations of FINRA and the SEC here?
Like, to what extent?
So essentially, like me and a few friends have been doing research on the law, and it seems as if they do not have to report new shorts as long as they can call it quote unquote bona fide hedging, and they're allowed to call it if it's quote unquote like, or not quote unquote. The second part is if it is a responsible. Okay, this is another quote unquote. If it's a responsible hedge against their risks, and they're allowed to decide that based on their own calculations, and it doesn't have to be the Black-Scholes.
Yeah, so that's. I was talking about that a little bit earlier, and I think
before we discuss it, just to simplify for anybody listening who's not completely deep, they don't have to tell us if they short more.
Yeah.
Why would they be shorting more?
So I was talking about that a bit earlier as well, and I think Tendies also alluded to it, which is basically the idea that if they are, which we admittedly don't know for a fact, but it certainly would be a synergistic strategy to do if they are creating synthetic longs to go along with their short positions, which would line up with why the S3 data is really strange using that synthetic float. If they're doing that, then in theory, right, their short position can technically be nullified by the call because they're on equal sides of that trade, basically.
And
the
a
put's a
synthetic
covered
long,
put anyway.
will that really nullify against a short? Does that? I mean,
I
I just
mean,
can't imagine how that hedges completely.
Essentially, right? So the reason someone would do a synthetic
Sounds like a
long
reporter.
is essentially because. You all right, buddy? So,
Hey guys,
It's PP time.
oh, he's just struggling.
That's right, buddy.
It feels weird at first, but you'll get used to
You're
it.
doing
Yeah,
good,
it's
friend.
good.
It's okay, bro. I'm down.
So,
8,000
so
on my
anyway,
savings. We're good.
Does anyone know if we're
the
holding in
reason
tomorrow?
that someone would do a synthetic long is essentially because they want to have the same price action or similar as owning a stock, but they don't want to have to pay for all the stock.
Is it going to
So
be another
that's
episode of the LARP?
literally, basically, it's countering a short.
But isn't that different from what he was saying? He was referencing reporting new short.
Hey, buddy, if you're just gonna make noise, can you please stop? We're trying to talk.
He's a moderator.
Go get a fuck.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
holy fuck! That makes sense.
All right.
Y'all better listen up to him.
Are you
now.
guys holding this still? Like, guys, game's over. Like, we told you guys 2 days ago. Like, it's over, guys.
The game is not over.
Whoa, dude. Get out of here.
Who are you? Are you one of those?
Confirmation bias only, please.
Yeah.
Listen, who got it at 310? Who got it above 300?
I'm here,
I
bro.
did.
I'm at 10,000.
I did.
I got most of mine above 300. I got no problem.
I think what you don't realize is
you're down
we've
like
just been buying at
60%,
all
dude.
levels.
We have absolutely no data to tell us whether they are in, whether they have covered, or whether they are out. The only thing we know is that we're not fucking going anywhere because we like the
You
stock.
know what we do know?
Yeah,
that the share
brother.
price went down like 65% today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
I mean,
retarded,
fucking
and that
look at
doesn't mean anything,
the
guys.
VW squeeze, dude.
Caveat.
You're gonna expect
Diamond hands.
Yo, ban that guy.
Good show.
Bro, he might as
Bro,
well
we were-
ban himself.
We were civilized in here for a minute.
Yo, are you
I
guys
know, right?
cool?
Feels like the
Are you guys
morning
cool if we
again.
change the chat name to Backholders Anonymous tomorrow, or what?
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 Huh?
They're just coming in to troll.
Who's
Yeah.
talking?
Oh, these GME bags are getting so heavy.
Yo,
Yo,
God, what the fuck is wrong with this kid?
Yeah, I know, right?
Something special.
What's wrong
I don't
with
wanna
this
say
kid?
Yeah, it's interesting to hear a legitimate bear.
Hasn't taken enough.
I know, right?
Is the problem.
Yo, I have no problem with being wrong. It's just funny to see that this is the opposition. Like people who are saying the squeeze is squoze.
Kalachi, you're my fucking hero, dude.
Oh yeah, who
it's
was
so
that?
funny.
Nobody
This guy is clearly in opposition and
Hey,
cares so
Kalachi,
much.
Kalachi,
Yep.
I'm gonna gift you. I'll gift you some terminal access. What you want me looking up, boy?
Say again?
I'm gifting
play
you terminal
War on the
access. What do you
Sea,
want me
right?
to look up?
gotta
Like
play
in what way? What are you talking about?
Right?
Like
He's got a
Bloomberg
Bloomberg
terminal? We were looking at one earlier.
Yeah, that's the guy. I'm the same
You play
guy.
War on the Sea,
Oh, okay.
right?
I don't know. I don't have anything on my mind
Play
right now.
War on the Sea, right?
I mean, short volume if you're gonna look up something.
Yeah, I mean short
You play
volume.
War on.
I'll check that.
Do you know what
Yeah, we'll
the
put it
short
on the
interest
screen.
ratio from the Bloomberg terminal is
You play
based
War
upon?
on the
Because they're
Sea.
showing like an 88%.
Did
And
this guy just decide to just mute me? Is that what happened? here?
hey, who's the guy who keeps talking? By the way,
It's a
He's
mod.
not
Yeah,
a
who
mod.
is the
Just
guy?
mute him. His name is
It's a fake
Adrian
mod,
Van
dude.
Anti-Villain.
He
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Adrian, ADR.
He's in the top 10.
Thank you.
Bye. All right. Yeah. So, Jimmy.
oh, there he is.
I mean, Adrian's chill. He wasn't the guy who was screeching.
yeah,
Oh.
you guys got the wrong guy.
Was he?
Yeah, it's whatever. I was just
I mean, he's muted.
That is definitely him.
It was Sino
Silent
Nixon.
Dude,
It was Sino Nixon.
Oh,
no.
I mean,
Adrian, you were drunk the last time you were in here.
dude, you're fucking toasty. Get out.
Fucking smoked.
Does Adrian just hop in here drunk because he's at like
It's not-
negative
it's not.
70%
It's
right
mixed,
now?
dude.
This guy's
Is that the diamond
smoking.
hand?
All right. You want me to look up? Let me actually look up holds first. I want to see who's holding.
Okay, I gotta go
if you got
back
any
up
updates.
to.
I'm holding,
chat.
motherfucker.
Oh shit, dude.
I'm
Hey,
down.
Wait,
we got,
whoever has the Bloomberg terminal, I got a question. Is there
Yeah.
a way to find out? Is there a way to find out how many people held their GM?
Like individual
what?
investors? How many?
Yeah, no,
held
I've got
today?
that pulled up. I actually there's 1, 2, 3, 4 new updates for buys of shares from
All right, guys, I've had my fun in here. I'll see you guys
Get
later.
out of here.
Give us some wisdom before you
Wait,
go.
did he?
Hold.
Why is I like the stock server muted?
Hold.
He was just talking.
It's you muted the wrong guy.
Adrian.
Wait, I thought.
Adrian.
Wait, is this the guy who was being
No.
annoying?
No.
I like the stock is
You
good.
muted Aiden or some shit.
Wait, no, who's the guy who's being annoying, guys? Help me. Let's work together. No, I'm serious. They're all super sleuths.
I don't know. You can't see like a muted channel after you mute him or something. He's not sitting. You just know how to right click, right?
The wrong guy.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh shit, Adrian's back.
That must have been him, dude.
Hey, can you right click on your own name?
Yeah, you muted. I like the stock. He's not the guy.
Literally one of the few people saying anything useful in here. and he's been
Muted the guy with the Bloomberg terminal.
Yeah, literally.
What are your guys' plans for tomorrow?
He's back.
I was fucking
My contact just got executed on Discord, bro. I don't know.
Alright, sorry. Okay, so the shares that were bought and updated on the terminal today, you got about 8,000 from teachers, insurance, and some other
Teachers insurance.
Oh my god!
Again.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Come on, man. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to give some good info. Alright. And then
Adrian's
there
a
was the
total
8K.
suit.
There's an
Trying
8K
to
there.
silence you.
And then there was about 16K also that was bought by another institution today.
Was it Fidelity?
No, it was Guggenheim Partners.
Guggenheim.
We should have mentioned that.
Oh,
So
fuck.
the info you're getting are the institutional buys that we can't usually see.
Yeah, this is institutional buys.
Was there a net? Was there a net buy then by institutions?
Yeah, actually today there was, according to the Bloomberg terminal, it was about 24K.
That's nothing.
Is that
It's something.
shares or is that
Yeah, it's shares.
shares? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
That's looking good.
Can you see institutional?
It's still something. Let me look up short interest real quick.
It's 69.69, isn't it?
It's still the
How's
same
that?
from the 15th. We're still seeing the same info.
I was looking at the screenshots from the other Bloomberg terminal someone posted like earlier today. Not the one at 12 p.m., but the one after that. I don't know if you guys looked at that one. It was just 3 screenshots. I don't know if they're still up on Reddit. Did
What,
anyone else
like
see them?
the 4chan one, you mean?
No, the 3 screenshot one. There was a different one.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I saved
if
all
you-
3. I saved all
If
3.
you link it to me, I can throw it in the paste bin if it's
Yeah,
good
well,
stuff.
I'd like you to verify that it's real before you do that, though.
Yeah, sure.
Can you send me the
link?
Send it to I like the stock, and I can take.
I don't know
it.
if the link's still up. I lost the link, but I saved the images because
Okay, still
I
send me
didn't know if they were
images
gonna-
to me.
Yeah, I didn't know if the post was gonna because I noticed that
As long as it's
other
not
post
dick
got
pics. Don't
taken
send
down.
me dick pics, please. Please don't fucking send me dick pics, dude.
Okay, who wants
That's how
the
you get dick pics, dude. Come on.
Kalachi.
Kalachi, you got it. I would like you to
Yeah, we're
verify. That.
sending
Let me
dick
know if
pics.
they're legit or not.
Yeah, I have a question. How important is the actual share price for the squeeze? Like, is there some type of threshold
No.
where when you expect it, it would
Nope,
act?
the market just makes a sudden fucking swing in our favor.
Squeeze
That's all it
happens and
is.
we go up, bro.
Yeah.
When do you guys predict if the squeeze happens? When do you think it's gonna happen?
Tomorrow.
Damn, really?
This
Fuck.
week, honestly, this week or Monday or
No.
Tuesday.
This month, bro.
Honestly, if
year.
the
Well, the months are started.
if Yellen and the SEC convening like transpires quickly, which admittedly
tomorrow?
they said as soon as tomorrow, that could put some serious pressure on
Yes,
things.
The article said either tomorrow or later in the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll happen this year.
All I can say for certain
I
is
like
if it
this
does
decade.
happen, it'll be between now and later.
Guys, over a
Wheels
long
turn
enough
slow.
timeline, the price will either go to infinity or to zero. So
I already said it, dog. We're just
Damn.
not efficient enough to price in the heat death of the universe. That's why
what it
stocks
is.
have value.
Yes, sir.
Although we did see Citadel pay Janet Yellen $800,000 for a speaking engagement.
Yeah, but they all get
Yeah,
speaking
We've
fees.
kind of
They do.
discussed this.
Yeah,
though,
a lot
like,
of people were mentioning like on the one hand, right? That's bad because it's conflict of interest, but at the same time, it's all the same group of people because they're like really fucking well educated and really tied into the system, and that's exactly the sort of people that you want running the system.
It's the classic. It's always been the case with regulatory capture.
Yeah.
That there's a catch-22 where you've got like, okay, the only people who know how this shit works are bankers. So you have to hire bankers to do the regulation on bankers or lawyers on lawyers. It's just not. You can't. It's not like you can get some Chad in there who has no industry experience and just to tell people what to do, right? Like,
Well, here's my opinion, and only
Explain Trump.
Mark Cuban was on the air yesterday helping us out, so they're guns blazing with their interview. They're gonna pump Mark.
Dude, I'll explain Trump. Dogecoin.
Wasn't Cuban just money?
Yo, so Cuban, I think like, because he's been saying a lot, like he's been parroting the idea of calling in shorts and whatnot. I kind of think that just the publicity and shit he's doing is really a way for him to telegraph that to the institutions who are holding the longs, like, hey, you can fuck them, like.
Any day now.
or he's playing the reverse of the trade and he's trying to fuck everyone.
That's possible too. But I think he mentioned like he disclosed positions on before his interview and said he didn't have
Is he
any
out?
skin in the game.
Yeah.
After the AMA, he did an interview. I don't remember where, CNBC probably, and he disclosed that he doesn't have a position.
He has so much like
Dude, he
positive.
was on there for
he
2
has
hours.
So much positive social media like coverage up until this point. Why would he tarnish his reputation like that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah,
loves
no,
the
I
guy.
think he's genuine. You'd really lose your social clout if you were to pull a bullshit move like that.
Like Dave Portnoy.
Oh yeah.
Dave
when
Portnoy's
has
just
he
a
had
fucking
credibility,
idiot, dude.
though? Yeah, when has he had credibility?
Literally, look at the fucking videos of him like talking this thing up, and he's so fucking hyped, he's so fucking emotional, but like you can tell he doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
You know he's too fucked up off his ketamine, dude.
But if
Yeah.
you know Dave Portnoy, that's just what he does. That's his whole persona. That's how he built
it's not
Barstool
his first
Sports.
time.
That's how he does his podcast. That's just who he is.
He did it with Bitcoin. When he sold first sign of.
Are you
loss.
serious? Bitcoin's at 32,000 now. What was he thinking?
Yeah, he got in around I think 40, and when the day it dipped like 31, he sold immediately.
He's not the only one, guys. The crypto is notoriously volatile and not the topic of discussion.
Dave Portnoy is a notoriously
I'm just
bad day trader. Like he's just bad.
Paper hands, bitch.
Want to call him a day trader?
He has a Davy
More
day
like-
trader.
I think you misheard. You said gay trader.
More like a motherfucker. I was gonna say
I
that.
beat you to it. Ha!
Fuck you.
Diamond hands, baby.
Hey guys, this channel hasn't really heard what he said, but from AMA, there's a nice tweet. Should I read it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
Patience. Disruption is never easy or straight line. Is what you believe in still true? Is what you believe in still true? I don't know how he speaks, but
Fucking
that's
read
how I
it,
say
damn it.
It's true.
If
I
it is,
can't read.
stay with it. If it's not, figure out what changed, learn from it, and reload for the next asset. As always, do the work. Assets, including stocks, move for a lot of different reasons. Trading stocks isn't easy. Trading crypto, NFT, whatever, isn't easy. None of this shit is easy. You know what is? It's time consuming and brain consuming. And when you learn, share. If you want to beat old school Wall Street, you have to share that knowledge and find the power in numbers.
Wow,
That's,
this guy sounds like a
Cuban.
fucking genius.
Yo, he made a really, really
sounds like he
fucking
owns
good
the
point,
basketball team.
actually, in the interview he did after the AMA when he went on CNBC or wherever, that he made the comment of, essentially in his opinion, stock prices are not actually reflective of the value of a stock in the sense that now that you have different share classes and whatnot, it's not really equity. It's just like purely and functionally a trade tool, right? So the value of the stock is in a way completely disenfranchised from the value of the company, right? Which is more or less endemic of what you're seeing happening right now. The essential point being that that price really does only go where people decide to let it go. And so even if, right, all the numbers don't line up, so long as there's still shorts, legitimately, if people just diamond hands and hold, you can still cause it to happen, like cause a squeeze to happen on them.
What? Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy when you contextualize it like that.
Guys, prices are completely decoupled from value.
Yeah.
That's always been the case.
I said it before, nothing has value but the value we prescribe to it, right?
Yep.
Just decide you want to own it, and it'll go up if everyone else does the same.
And guess
I need
what?
a
Everyone
refill.
decided that
So what
GameStop
value
today
are we
was
prescribing to AMC then?
should be worth
Around
$65.
$90.
Hey guys,
65%
I
I
got
got a
what it
question.
was in the morning.
Someone's got a question.
I got a question.
Do you like the stock?
We
I'm
like
a fan of the stock.
We
yeah.
like
We
the stock.
like the stocks.
That was the best fucking
We like the
CNBC moment
stock.com and
I've ever seen
redirects
in
to
my life.
GameStop.
Is BlackRock buying AMC actually a big deal or nah? Are people overrating that?
It depends how much.
They bought like 6 million shares.
When today?
wow.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check. I can tell you.
They said they're
Check that terminal.
and
That fancy
Yeah.
terminal you got
they
there.
said
Hey,
that
I think it was Mr. Singularity, those screenshots he sent me.
Oh, that guy's a good man.
I like the stock cross-referenced it with his Bloomberg terminal.
Yep.
The FMR LLC numbers match up with what you're showing on there, so the data looks like it's legit.
Okay, cool. Are you gonna paste
Sheesh is
it?
right, my brother.
Can we just paste bin images? Are we able to? I don't know. I'm gonna
Can
try
someone
it. We'll
check that?
see.
Can someone check me on
GMEFAQ.com.
Can someone fact
/GME?
I'm not seeing BlackRock purchasing that amount, but it might not go through till tomorrow or the day after for AMC.
Got it. Okay.
BBC is up 20% post market.
BBC?
Like,
where the fuck did that come from?
What the fuck?
BB or BBC?
Probably a blood imbalance.
No,
heart.
Blackberry fucked.
Guys, do you guys buy BBW?
Do you guys
Yeah.
Okay, hey Kalachi, you still there?
I'm here.
I was doing like some basic Babby math, and I was adding up like just the positions on the top 100 after everything's said and done, and just off the the top 10 there on the list, like I added up and I got 70 million right there, and I believe someone was talking about like there's got to be something wrong with the data, right? Because if you keep adding up, you're already above the number of shares available in GME, right?
It depends on how they report too. Don't forget.
In what way could they report? I would like to actually learn. In what way can they report that would actually
different time intervals.
Okay.
Yeah. So like think about it this way, right? If I own a share of GME, right, and I sell it to you, and I report that I got rid of my holding on March, but your reporting period for the holding of that is February, then we're both going to report the same share before I remove it in March.
Okay.
Hey, did we already mention that Janet Yellen's called a meeting with regulators for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I got a
Worth
DM
mentioning
about
again,
that.
though, what time? Is there a scheduled date
Yeah,
or time
it's
for
supposed
that?
to be- yeah, it's supposed to be as early as
Word.
tomorrow, and I think it should be a public because it is concerning.
Public
And that's good. That could get us front page New York Times in terms of the news cycle.
Yeah, it could. Let's hope.
Yeah, that should get at least front page New York Times. It has to.
We are still
I'm not
holding
familiar with
short
Yellen,
sale.
so let's hope she's actually a good person.
I apologize.
Do
I'm
I,
holding
I
most
wanna
of
get you
my
guys' opinion on
GME
something.
stock, but,
like it's a good thing because it's not.
but I have also put in put options today. Just saying, guys. In honesty.
What strikes and all
Yo,
that?
if those puts end up paying, just sell them buy the fucking dip.
I mean, I'm gonna sell them, and if I see an uptrend, I'll ride
Not
the
financial
uptrend.
advice.
I'm basically day trading GME at this
Yo,
point, honestly.
Is anyone still in Nokia? I doubt it, right?
No, I exited
No
Nokia
way.
today.
I'm
At a
still in
massive
Nokia.
loss.
Should I sell my
I'm gonna go
positions, just
back
go
into
sundial?
Nokia. They got what is this? Let me see where they got.
They're going to the moon.
They
I don't know.
got.
They literally have a
I-
5G antenna on them.
I heard Sundial is a very good stock. I might sell my Nokia position, go into that.
Is that financial advice?
Why are you guys
No.
talking about non-GME stocks in here? This is GME HQ.
Bro, we can talk about other stocks, bro. You guys have been talking
Not
about
in
GME all
here, you
fucking
can't.
day.
Not in here.
Not in here.
Get out of
Yeah, but
here.
I like you guys.
Hey,
The other
no,
chat are
like
whack.
for
You guys
for
are actually
real, for
smart,
stocks for other than GME, Nokia's got I'm pretty sure is a part of a $4 trillion infrastructure proposal.
Okay.
Fairly certain on that.
Wait. Do you like the stock?
Well, it's my fucking name, you stupid bitch.
That's why I asked.
What
Damn.
stock
So you
in
like it? So
particular
you
is
like
it?
the stock?
Yes.
You don't hate no. Tell you that much, anyways.
Nah,
You
dude.
like GameStop.
Long, like, not financial
Hey.
advice. Long Nokia. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes,
all right.
sir.
Okay, all right. Well, so is anyone here?
And by long,
Buy Nokia
Once
tomorrow
I make
morning.
my thousands
Does
from
anyone
the
have
GME,
and by
Sundial?
long 2021,
I'm putting all my
2022,
GME earnings into
2022
Nokia.
Nokia.
Who's in Sundial?
Right here.
Hey,
Yeah,
I like the
Ethereum.
stock. That screenshot you sent me is gone for some reason. Can you send it again?
What do you need it for?
So I'm looking at the. Oh, okay, I got you. Totally understood.
He's a Fed, bro.
Yeah, so I was looking at the short interest data, and I'm just curious because there's a bunch of people who are divesting shares, of course, right? But there's a bunch who are also buying them back up. So I'm curious to cross-reference the timing on the numbers that you have with it to see basically if this is all today or if the screenshots that have been posted from the other individual are, a range of times.
Do you want the short interest chart or the holdings chart?
The same one you showed before. I think it was the
How do you want it
holdings.
sorted? How do you want it sorted? It sorts by position by
So
default.
do it by position, I think, is what they're doing here.
Okay. I'll send you this one again. Then it's the same one.
Yo, does anybody like Ethereum?
Oh, hold up. No, they're not.
I do, but that's because I'm on.
I'm recognizing this.
Hey guys, this is GME chat. That's the second time way off base stuff is in here.
3 strikes and you're out.
Okay,
Usually we
so
have a lot of
correction.
them.
I like the stock. I think they're sorting it by latest change.
All right.
I'm sad because I wanted to buy a cat from the earnings with this, so I'm hoping I can still get a cat after this is all done.
Cat? What breed?
Dude, no, I want to be able to give it a good life, you know. I don't want to buy a cat to shit out.
To win a cat.
Hang on. So, hey,
Me.
Kalachi.
Me.
Yeah. What about what? I wasn't paying attention.
Stock do you like?
Oh, dude, I like
No,
those.
like-
It's
The
not
fuck
even
is a
just a
pretzel
pretzel. It's a
flavor?
pretzel dog from Auntie Anne's, bro. I fucking love those things.
Oh, Auntie Anne's, the one in the mall next to the GME?
Yes, next to the GME.
Got it.
Dude,
Can I
those
get a stock
jalapeno
for GME for
pretzels are
that?
pretty fire.
It's hard to eat pretzels.
I'm
with
gonna buy
hands.
some jalapeno pretzels at the dip. Cool.
C minor.
D. He's nuts.
G.
Got him.
I don't even know.
200 what? Is it 200?
I like-
I'm gonna come out and
Soundboard
say
guy.
it. I don't think you're funny.
Whoa!
Oh, burn.
I'm not
Where's
laughing.
the soundboard guy?
Sound effect.
I would say, what happened to the soundboard guy?
Yeah, I missed it. The soundboard guy was here for like 48 hours.
Wah wah.
That's
Feelings.
Shredder, right?
Next up, 200.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on? I need more of this.
Wake up at 6. Shitting.
4. Wait,
It's
you're
almost
gonna wake
9
up at
p.m.
6?
I've been
Come on,
waking
wake
up
up
at 6
4.
every morning to fucking trade.
What's the matter? Start
I've been
You're
waking up
not
at
waking
5.
6.
That's the spirit.
You don't have to wake up at any time. You just
You
don't
guys
go to
on
sleep.
Eastern time? Where the fuck?
You don't have to wake up at any time if you just hold.
I'm kind of retarded.
Alex.
You can DM me. You're a good man.
Have a good night.
Good night, fam.
Hold on, what's your name so I can send you a
I
message?
hear he left.
He
That
just
was
left.
Yeah.
Do we know what his name was?
So much for being fucking inclusive.
Just kind of like left us there.
Like peace, bitches.
What's your name? Because people hurt my
Fuck
feelings
you.
all the fucking time, and I need to send you a message.
You
I need
can
to send
send
so many
send a
messages.
message to Stretto. STRETTO.
Username deep fucking feels.
Sheesh.
Username, please don't kill me.
Guys, I would also be careful, like, what level of issue you escalate to the mods, because they're like a little like
They'll
the
ban you for talking to
classic Greek gods of old. Like you might get like a boon, or they may turn you into a fucking chimp or
Look
some
no
shit.
further than I
for
like the stocks
stepping
muting
out of line.
fiasco.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what happened.
It was great. I wasn't even up here, and like I couldn't hear. I like was hearing it in and out through my headphones because I was downstairs and it was coming through, walls and shit. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Bloomberg Terminal isn't happening anymore. I got back up here and I'm like, no, he's not talking about it. What's happening?
Yeah, I got booted to like some AFK room and muted too. I was like, fuck.
Like I fucking ran
A server rule: if you're AFK beyond like some threshold value, you get punted to the AFK room to make room for other people.
Let me try and clear this up a bit. So I went back into the holdings for every institution that is got stock in GameStop. The latest change, SIG Holdings bought 3 million stock, but their file date was back in 2020, which is I think when they're entering the ability to buy stock within GameStop Corporation or whatever.
Because they have to move slowly.
Yeah, they have to file and be like, hey, we want to enter positions on this company, and then from there they can actually just buy stock as they want. And so their current position in total is 4,444,128. And it just kind of slowly goes down from there until it gets to 0, where there are institutions that have 0 invested in GameStop, but the latest change is the latest change. What you can expect somebody to have purchased. It just doesn't say when that happened with them.
So, on that same token, those screenshots that you had sent me, Mr. Singularity, we cross-referenced them a bit with the info that I Like the Stock has, and so assuming they're legit and they're all up to date, then I just crunched the numbers on the largest holders and just added together whatever the change was. And looks like Bulls like it more than the Bears. I've got about 8.8 million shares being bought by the largest holding institutions, and 3.13 million shares being sold by the largest institutions. So it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. So net 5 million shares buy side.
Yeah, by institutions.
Ooh.
Interesting that the price dropped while that happened. I mean, there's probably some logical explanation
something-
that I just
yeah.
don't understand.
Something doesn't add up.
Buy-side institutions are not going to. Buy-side institutions will absorb shares at like a very slow trickle to like not tank the market. They're trying to cover if they're taking a very long position, they're trying to get the best possible price that they can. So it just depends on where their models say they think that they can get in cheaply. But you're not going to see like a block trade for 5 million shares at once from a buy side institute. It's just dangerous for them to tilt the market like that.
Does anyone know, because we could kind of infer, because technically this is just buying, it doesn't, say whether or not it's short covering or if they're actually going long. So the three, let's just extend it to the 5 biggest ones, right? I see your SIG Holding, Morgan Stanley, Maverick Capital, Sherman George, and Alaska Entertainment Group. Does anyone know if those have short positions at all?
Negative.
Okay.
I don't know if it's even like we'd have to find a
It's a
source of that
frickin' drop.
information, and some of them might hold short positions without saying they do.
That's
I don't know if
possible.
we can verify that.
Question, what's the number of people in this server total?
Like
In the
550,000 last I saw.
Is it 550,000?
Start
So,
trading options
and we're
on
at the
that.
cap, aren't we?
Well, it's weird. The cap was 500K.
Oh,
but
yo.
it's like 550 now.
So it's,
I gotta roll this back.
getting moved up.
I'm fucking retarded. I switched screenshots. I've been up for a while. I
That's okay,
switched
we already knew this.
screenshots and I listed the wrong shit. The actual ones for the change data, right, would be FMRLC, BlackRock, RC Ventures, Vanguard Group, SIG Holdings. Okay, so never mind. Just slight correction to what I said before. Those were just the
RC
actual
Ventures.
institutions that had them versus the change rates.
Or RC Ventures is Ryan
Yeah.
one, I think.
Yeah, I think
And then
Sigma's
BlackRock didn't change anything, but we know they had the shares long. FMRLC has more than BlackRock, actually. They acquired 250,000. Vanguard Group. Okay, so SIG Holdings, weren't we looking at them on Whale Watch earlier?
I want to say they're on the short side, on the short sell side. I think I heard them mention on the podcast that I heard last night, but
Well, let's see if we can find them on Whale Watch again.
God, I wish there was some way to know how much buying power collectively is behind Wallstreetbets right now. It's like a decentralized hedge fund. Obviously, everyone has different positions, but if there was just some way to actually know, it's so interesting. Think about how much retail money is being pumped in total.
yeah, but it's like a miracle that it's like even like being remotely focused somewhere.
Well, we'll get those numbers. We'll just get them delayed.
Last I heard, retail was holding 16% of GME. Correct me if I'm wrong.
And that was
Yeah, but
before-
Wall Street Bet is
before
probably like a really small fraction of that.
That 16%
means,
has
like,
probably
total
gone up
buying
significantly,
power
in my
of all
opinion.
the people.
Right,
Do you think to 18 or higher?
I couldn't tell you.
Like how many percent do you think
Wish
it's
I
gone
could.
up?
If I were to
Well,
guess,
I know you wish
let's
you
say
could.
22%, just to get a
Speculate.
number out there.
You'd say 22? Okay.
what's the total shares in circulation?
60-something
Like
million?
25 million?
50-something million?
I gotta look it up.
Between 50 and 65. Somewhere.
Do you guys think Mitch McConnell's holding?
Fuck yeah.
I wish, man.
Shares outstanding.
Mr. Collins holding
Outstanding
so long.
is
All right,
70 million.
shares
Haven't heard anything from him
outstanding
in a
in
while.
GameStop is 69 million.
69.75.
Yep.
No. Total shares in existence.
Yeah, that's the shares in existence.
Yo,
It can't be.
who's the main honcho that's relaying information here right now?
I like the stock,
Definitely.
but
Okay, I'm gonna send you a link.
Got the Bloomberg.
Better not be dicks.
It's not my dick, bro. My dick bled and fell off this fucking closing session. Okay,
Cool.
so
Good.
yeah.
yours already fell off.
You didn't have a diamond cock, which means you're a pussy now.
It's not my dick. It's my wife's boyfriend's.
It's our dick.
Duh.
It's
Hey, so from that
I like
those
stock. Can
numbers
you
you
be
got
my
me,
wife's
by the way, I like the
boyfriend?
stock.
I like the
Auto
cock.
summed them all. It's actually across all
Thank
of
you.
the individuals on that list. It's what was it? Whoops, fudge. Lost the number.
I don't need a friend request.
20 million net adding to positions.
I wonder how old those screenshots are then.
Your girlfriend's
So you
boyfriend's
have more
calling.
data there though. The screenshots only show so many. You had
Well, that's
way more
Bloomberg.
people in that
That's
list.
still well, that's still Bloomberg terminal data. That's from the Bloomberg app.
Yeah. Well, that data
Which is
lines up with the stuff you had showed me before.
Yeah.
Like the holdings for like I looked at, I think it was SIG Holdings, and they lined up.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to send me that link, you just DM me. My DMs are open. I don't have to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend.
God damn it.
It says it's not delivered, bro. We don't share a server or some shit. You don't expect it.
What was that?
Hey, so does anybody know what the what tomorrow's mainstream pump is?
Fuck off, please.
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying like they pump silver.
Oh, you're saying what's
let's-
the media gonna bullshit about? Is that
It's
what
over,
The
bro. They're
media
gonna
gonna
say it's all
bullshit?
done.
What's the media bullshitting for tomorrow?
Yeah, they're just gonna say like biggest crash in history.
They'll probably
and
fucking
Reddit
talk about
loses
Tesla
more.
I
and
wouldn't be
Amazon.
surprised if they said Trump's back in
Tesla
office or
puts?
some shit to distract from
Oh
this.
yes.
I doubt they say anything until after they get the results of the Yellen meeting.
They were looking
I
so
hope.
scared today. It was hilarious.
Tesla puts tomorrow, guys.
My headphones just died. I
Hey,
didn't
what
hear
can I
anything you
search
said.
on YouTube to see the Hedgies cry? Like, I can't find it.
Billionaire cries on news.
Yeah, I'm fucking searching that, but I've seen all of these.
Oh, I don't know.
Does he actually cry? I haven't seen
No,
it.
yeah, there actually is one.
Hey guys, I just want to point out that if there is only 70 million stocks out there, if everyone who's registered to Wallstreetbets right now owned 10 of them, we'd own 100% of the stock.
Yeah, but there's
Oh my
like
God.
3 million
Really like
bots.
the stock.
Dude, I hope we actually
Fuck.
own. You know what? 10,000 is a small price to pay if we get to dictate fucking what this company does. I am so fucking down.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get you
I think I'm
banned.
up for like 24 or
How
something
many
like
does
that.
Ryan Cohen own?
He owns
13%.
13? Almost 13?
No?
12.9? No, 12.9 now.
12.9 he owns?
91.
Yeah.
1291. Yeah.
Dude, the fucking memes with deep fucking
Yeah.
value showing up at the board or whatever. Those are my favorite.
You should, like, an honorary spot would be nice.
That would be cool.
You think he's gonna become a recluse like fucking Ben Hockett after this?
No, but he will forever live in Wallstreetbets fame.
Damn straight.
Probably actual fucking history books in 800 years.
That'd be sick.
This guy named Deep Fucking
Economic
Value broke the
genius.
market one time.
Yeah, are they gonna include his username?
They might just say DFV.
Nah, they'll
for the
say
sake of,
Roaring
you know.
Kitty. That's what the fucking media calls him.
Yeah.
Or that, yeah.
They
That's
can't
That's
call
his
him
YouTube
DFV.
channel.
Fucking name.
D fucking
Well,
value
yeah,
is cool.
yeah, they'll use his real name, but a lot of times they're like known as
Online
like,
alias,
internet alias.
AKA.
Yeah.
DFV.
And I bet you want to write Roaring Pussy, but like YouTube wouldn't let it.
You're reading your kid's textbook. Hey, can you ask Deep fucking Value? You see him later.
I still can't believe he's already taken like what is it, 13 million in
Yes,
cash.
sir.
Yeah, he pocketed off. I think the first couple round of calls he had.
That shit's a sheesh.
He's still championing what 50,000 shares in April calls.
yeah.
Still, he's still going
Yeah.
strong.
He's going really strong.
Have y'all seen his Wikipedia page?
Going there right now.
What is where? What do you look it up as?
DFV. Like spell out the whole thing.
Deep fucking Value.
I was just
A request the article title be changed. Oh wait, didn't CNBC or Reuters like dox him
No.
earlier?
I think
or no?
I think they just got a scoop on the story. from
Keith
Wall Street
Patrick
Journal.
Gill, born 1986 or 1987. They don't even know.
No one knows.
By the moniker Deep
No, no,
fucking
no.
Value.
and on YouTube and Twitter as Roaring Kitty. He's a financial analyst who posts on Wall Street
He
Bets.
is not a financial analyst.
No, but dude, the fact that the r/Wall Street Bets is gonna be in the Congressional Library forever is amazing.
That's pretty sweet.
We paid the.
What's gonna be in there
We're
forever?
paying the price.
So when this shit first happened, I think one of the
Hard timing
congresswomen they pitched out a meeting and they said they directly referenced r/Wall Street Bets, and all that shit gets put in the Congress Library for documentation
Oh,
purposes.
fun fact, he's only 34.
Or 35.
Or 35.
So far.
He could be 34 either way.
53K to 50, almost.
Here's a fun
15.
fact. This is the oldest he's ever.
It's entirely possible.
Here's a fun fact: you're not getting younger.
Well, they're not sure what year he's born, so how much can we trust this 34
Does he even
business?
know?
Anyways, nice
I
distraction.
don't remember when I
Known
was born.
for involvement in the GameStop short squeeze.
What has even happened yet?
Known for fucking your wife's boyfriend and you.
They also say it's
All of us.
January 2021, but if it hasn't happened, it's actually February.
Exactly. Could be February 2022.
I mean,
Interesting.
This thing was built like yesterday, basically. It seems like so.
GameStop store in a mall.
Has anybody added up all of the outstanding share percentages from the top 100?
The numbers are gonna be
Because it
kinda
looks like it's
finicky.
over 90.
Keep it 100, G.
As far as I understand, I think it's gonna be like the adding up those numbers will be a little finicky depending on how they report in the interval they do.
I feel like everyone's just silently reading his Wikipedia right now.
It's really not that long. I don't know how you're still reading.
I'm back on Reddit.
Yeah, we're retarded. Do we eat crayons?
I forgot that we're all.
I'm silently.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to
not-
load up the emoji version.
I don't have to call myself a retard yet. I'm not in yet.
You're not
I'm
in?
buying it tomorrow.
Good.
God
I'm not in
fucking
yet.
damn it, dude.
I said.
Positions are banned.
I haven't had an account because I haven't been able to make one because I'm fucking lazy.
Did you make a
and I work
Robin
all the
Hood?
time.
Thank
Weasel.
God.
Okay.
I
Respect.
did not know. I said fuck. I know the
That's a
the
little
deal. I've been around.
Would you like some
I've been
financial advice?
around every
Now,
night.
while you're at it,
That's the last thing you want from
make a
us.
Fidelity account while you're at it.
Yeah, how about all the
I'm actually
billboards
gonna-
that
TDA
have
is
gone
really
up,
good.
huh?
Yeah, no, that's amazing. No,
Uh-huh.
and I can confirm the Orlando one's legit. I went
Oh
past
yeah,
it the other day.
you seen one? Has anyone else seen them?
Yeah, I went
I
past it.
saw the fucking plane over Miami. Like
That shit.
a
Oh,
week
Miami
ago,
Beach,
yeah.
That's awesome.
I thought you were
No,
about
but
to
the
say
Orlando
I
one's
saw the
legit.
plane hit the Twin Towers, and I was gonna be like,
Okay,
"What's wrong with you?"
Jesus.
I thought it was going there.
9/11.
I don't know why.
Oh,
I hate everything.
Has anyone seen the South Park where they go to the casino to win back and they all put it on like 14 or something like that? And they win and they're all cheering and they're like, oh, wait, we can save the town and be filthy rich. What do? Let it ride! That's like us right now.
that's the same mentality.
And then it's like double zero and it's like, oh man.
So close.
And it's like, well, we tried. They like saved the town, but they also wanted to be filthy rich.
Hey, it was a valiant effort.
Does anybody want to ask if the squeeze is closed? Because I don't think we've heard
There's a
anyone.
website
for that, you know?
Yeah,
No,
it would
no
be
way.
cool
What's
if
the
they
link?
made a website like GMEFAQ.com, maybe.
Yeah, I hate asking the same question.
Can
days
someone
after.
repeat to me the pay spin? Because I really don't know what it is yet.
Just do GME FAQ. There's a link to it on there. GME FAQ is easier to remember than the GMEFAQ.com/GME
pop in the nitro chat.
PHQ. It's too many letters.
It's good thing you mentioned the /.
I know,
Whoever
right?
is
I forget it
updating
otherwise.
is the squeeze squoze. Good job on already changing it to February 3rd. Like it's whatever in the morning here, and it's already updated.
Oh wait,
Oh,
never mind.
really?
I only see February 2nd on is the squeeze goes.
Wait, who runs it?
Oh,
February 2nd.
maybe it's
you
Yo, hold
depending
up.
on
Are
where
you
you
from
are.
the future? What's
Just
the
got
spot price
I'm
doing?
literally from the future.
Yo, what
That's
did
how
the
I knew
squeeze
it was
peak
call
at?
today. Yesterday.
Wait.
Wait, what timing exactly do I need to buy in? Because you're in the future.
Yeah, tell me where to place my
about
buys and sells at the peak and trough.
I'm buying
between
at 50.
10 and 12 in the morning.
Sometime between
9
market
and 4
open
sounds
and
good.
market close.
Sometime before
You and me both, brother.
Same boat.
You know, squeeze has to happen after all this. There's no way. I'm so invested into like seeing what
Don't
happens.
forget confirmation bias because
Did you sell your car?
No.
Sold my house.
Well, it's time to sell your car, man.
Yeah, you know, I'm not driving anyways. You know, I can get a new one.
Dude, you go Uber and Amazon. What do you need a car for?
Dude, everyone's inside. What do I need a car for? Yeah.
Just long
Just
note
bike,
on your
bro.
car, and then you're done. There you go. You're good. Just
I've let
Carmack
my
can get you a quick
driver's
deal, quick
license.
check.
Hey guys, tell
Uh,
me it's gonna be okay.
it's gonna be
It's
okay.
gonna be okay.
Nope.
Oh.
We're all going to zero.
The
Luckily,
amount
we
Like with the
didn't put
stock
much money
markets
in.
or like in general?
Your wife is gonna be fine.
I don't know, dude. Her boyfriend started beating her.
I have a stock.
Jesus. Why does it always go there?
Hey guys, I know this isn't about GME, but what do you guys think of Elon going off Twitter?
As like a I mean,
I'm
I feel like he's got some more
Elon.
important shit to do.
Did you guys see Elon crash his rocket today?
Oh yeah. It's not like he did it, but
Like personally?
You know what
fucking
I mean.
remote control that
Well, he
shit.
might have. What a good show.
If anyone want to watch Lost Porn by a giant billionaire, I'm going to put it into Nitro.
Nitro boosters.
What? I'm so confused about the sentence that was just.
Where's the porn? I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
I have a wild conspiracy about Elon that's been staying with me. I think he slipped someone $1,000, like one of the engineers, and has just like set up a remote control system. Because like how are you that outlandish of a person and own a fucking rocket company and just don't have some type of remote control for it on every flight?
I mean, guys,
bullshit.
obviously that rocket got ladder attacked today.
Yeah. No, did you see what Michael Burry said about Tesla?
Yeah,
No.
he's shorting that bitch.
He's claiming. Yeah, no, not about that. But today he's saying that either there's an insider trading or a gamma squeeze right now.
What?
Yeah, let me link you his Twitter
Whoa.
real quick.
I thought Burry was on our side.
Michael Burry.
Fucking Burry
No,
deleted
Burry's
his
shorting
tweet.
Tesla for some fucking
Because
reason.
he's fucking autistic.
Didn't he say that he'd put
many
GameStop on the
problems
side of
now
one of
with
his
that?
rockets if it reached a certain price?
He did.
That was a joke tweet. It wasn't his account though.
Aw.
He should totally do
Actually,
it though.
He should.
Doesn't a gamma squeeze start when options can't be exercised?
I don't know any of
It's
this.
entirely possible.
Yeah, I mean, like when you have a shit ton of options expiring.
Is Twitter on the Internet Archive?
When you have a shit ton of options expiring, basically, and those shares need to be covered, that's the gamma squeeze.
All right, I have a question from somebody, and it's this. I'm not going to ask your question to everybody else. Buy Nitro, fucker.
Yes.
I just want to make sure you knew that.
Brutal.
$5, man.
So do you think
Send me your question,
Blue
I'll
Eyes
ask
White
it. I'll be-
Dragon comes
I'll
out
be a
tomorrow?
dickhead
or
about
something?
it.
How can you see deleted tweets? Like archive. All right, nice one.
So honest question for everybody here. I get the memes and everything, and I know it's been super stressful. But how many of you guys? I'm holding. Let me just say that
I'm
before I
holding.
get my dick ripped
Dude,
out.
what did you?
Is everybody holding tomorrow? Or are you
What did
gonna
you think
plan
we were
selling?
gonna say, man?
Hey, honestly,
No,
for
I'm
your
holding.
legitimate question, I have a legitimate answer. Do not log into this channel anytime before market open. you will have a series of FUD fucking thrown upon you, and you will feel like complete dog shit for hours.
Really quick, what is the acronym of FUD?
Fear,
uncertainty, doubt.
Dude, it's like fucking. My position's worth nothing at this point. Why the fuck would I sell? What am I gonna do with
Literally
$2,000? What am I gonna?
Yeah, I've already lost so much.
Like, what am I gonna sell for?
0 earnings.
Company itself is worth
Oh
more.
my god, you Fortnite fuck.
What are earnings?
You know, hey guys, just remember, you might be able to make the money back on their dividends. They do have dividends almost every year. Or wait, no, that's AMC.
Hey,
Sorry,
you
wrong
can get
company.
Funko Pops, dude.
Don't give me
Sorry,
hope.
wrong company. I fucked it up.
You can get Funko Pops.
Yeah, don't even sweat. You can always just make up the difference in power up reward points.
True.
Yeah, absolutely,
$5 a month.
Like,
Very nice.
What if
They
GameStop
sell
starts?
GME at the grocery store too.
What if
So I have a
GameStop
crazy
opens
scenario.
up a dating service for goth girls? That could be the new play.
Yep.
What
Dude.
So
Have you seen
what if it
Big
went
Titty
down-
Goth Egg?
What if it went down to like 10 cents and then they had 10 cents per share dividends and it was 100% dividends?
What?
What if the stock was literally nothing but dividends?
Basically.
I would like it even more.
That's not how
They
boomers
they
invest.
accumulate whatever wealth they have and then pay it out all into a dividend, and the stock drops to 0 at every dividend.
Thank you for holding. Take all of it.
You guys rock. Power to the players, everyone.
Power to the players.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ted, I'm fucking Ted.
I seriously think a couple of pro memberships would get this thing back up to 300 for power.
I mean, think about it. No one's buying them, so if you go out and grab them now, it'll have a big
Yes,
impact.
buy low, sell high on power up.
Think about it, though. We all went out and bought some shit at the closest GameStop to us. Could we affect the earnings enough to actually have a decent?
We could. Just by downloading the app, that's a big metric for them.
If we squeeze them into next quarter, yeah, for
entirely
sure.
possible.
Is it seriously a big metric, downloading the app?
We'd have to squeeze.
Think
and then
they've got-
everybody would
Well,
have
that sounds
to
so
hold until the
retarded.
fucking earnings
Yo,
report.
so I'm
I
gonna
have
throw
a-
out an idea here. Tell me if it's stock manipulation or not.
I have a
Oh
legitimate
my
question.
god.
So
It's
hear,
stock manipulation.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Hear me out.
So-
Don't give me terrible, but
Everyone buys
Oh,
GameStop,
boy.
right?
Okay.
And your shares appreciate. You're doing well. You're doing gangbusters. And eventually you decide to sell the shares and realize that profit, right?
Okay.
And you just take that profit, right? And you go and use it to buy literally everything you can at a GameStop. Then you
Okay.
just buy back into the shares before earning. Now, I'm not saying one person can do this, but I'm saying if this was the mentality of about 70 million people owning one share.
Oh. This is some serious power players. I like
Oh
that.
my god.
This is good
That is
stuff.
the infinite
This-
squeeze.
Dude,
That's fucking
dude,
brilliant.
and that's the fucking scam in this whole thing. You get free power up points.
Exactly. You're subsidizing your power up rewards points.
What if they give you like
Yeah.
7 cents on the dollar in
The
trading?
power points or the dividends.
Dude, they're a
now.
store of value. They're the only thing with real value in all of this.
Hey boys, so this year instead of giving a normal dividend in cash, we're gonna give you reward points.
In-store
Anything.
GameStop.
You guys are
I'm
joking,
pretty
but how many
sure
hedge
who
funds do you
was-
think actually do that? Like that
For the power up reward points?
Huh? Yes.
Like a 401k on the side. We're
Earning?
giving you guys a free power up rewards for being an employee.
Here's a
There
T-shirt.
are music. There are music.
Yeah,
companies that
here's
do that
a here's a
boost,
fucking
to boost the
Rick and
status of
Morty
their-
T-shirt.
they
Have at
buy
it,
up all their
Bucko.
albums. So, okay, I have a slight addendum, a slight change to what you've suggested. I think it's great. I think it's brilliant, but I think we need to make some changes just slightly on the edges. Hear me out. Gift cards. Okay?
Okay.
We buy gift cards.
Tax
But we
write-offs.
do, you know that little Capital One thing where you do a virtual credit card and then you can cancel it after the fact?
Uh-huh.
That.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Nice.
Wait, what?
It's really fraud, though.
But when you
So,
cancel
look,
it, it
I
becomes power up
understand
rewards.
it might take some time for you guys to understand this. You know, like it's a really smooth brain mentality when some of us
Here's
sprinkle
a
brains.
hypothetical.
We got to get this
situation
figured
that
out.
may not be so hypothetical. The year is 2025. The world currency is power up rewards, and there's peace on Earth. There is no starvation. GameStop stock is worth $9 million.
It's like idiocracy.
But the opposite. The world's good.
If you guys
fucking
aren't
done.
sitting on at
All I
least
heard was
100
the
rewards
world
points, you are
currency
missing out on a short squeeze.
Again, I'm just gonna mention the poor SEC agent who's like, I went to college to sit in this channel. Listen to these retards.
Yeah, by the way, SEC
Yeah.
guy, stay hydrated, okay?
Yeah, make sure you get some water, take a break, go potty. You know.
Hey, it's not his fault, man.
Yeah, he's just one of us. He's caught in the middle. He's an intern.
Don't
Probably
don't be
YOLO'd
like
on
us,
GME too.
actually shower.
Do you think he's holding too?
Yeah.
Yep. At this point, yeah.
Dude, the funny thing is, you fucking know that, like, hedges have people listening in. The SEC may as well have an intern listening in every now and then.
Probably CNN
And you
too.
just gotta hope they catch this kind of shit.
Wait, gentlemen, gentlemen,
Fuck yeah,
GameStop has an
Goldman used
app,
to
right?
send people to other people's elevators just to like listen in on chatter. They sent interns around. It was like a very common thing on Wall Street. I have to assume that someone is sitting at home with their remote setup and like just eating popcorn, being like, "I fucking hate my job."
Yeah. By the way, you guys,
Yeah, or they fucking
I will-
dude. I don't know. Listen to
Yeah.
both be retarded all day might be the best thing on their
Interns even
fucking
get paid?
life.
Well,
It'd
we
be a
are
whole lot
gonna,
easier than making to like potential investors all day.
we will be paying their salary very soon with our taxes. So
Once this
Yeah, you're welcome.
Once this
This is-
shit blows over, I'm never coming on the server again, dude. I don't know what
Guys,
you're
this
on
is
about.
this is so therapeutic. Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Tell something to the SEC guy listening, okay?
But it does
I will
feel
buy
good to that.
I will buy you Discord Nitro for a year if you private message me with your actual
Badge
details.
number.
I'll buy you Discord Nitro so you can talk in our chat.
Oh,
my
he's
God.
back.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
He's back.
We love you,
Swear
man.
to God, you and Kalachi just don't sleep.
Sleep is for the weak, man.
Hell yeah, but you are a fucking champion.
fuck?
Dude,
Yeah, dude,
I
he's
used to
back.
say that sleep is for the weak and narcoleptic, and then I got old.
Dude, I slept like 4 hours over the entire weekend.
What the
This
fuck
is the
are
best
you doing
sleep I've
up
gotten
on
all
the
COVID.
weekend?
Oh, crypto trade?
You were trading crypto all weekend? You
Dogecoin?
fucking sicko.
Who built this shit, Da Vinci?
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna
You
say.
gotta trade something to
I'm
pass the
about
time
to
on the weekend.
I was probably jacking off. I didn't even trade.
Well, listen, no cap. I made $4,000 on Dogecoin today. These fucking swings are unreal.
Has
It's right at market close.
Listen, no cap. There's a mod in here that'll ban you if you keep talking about it.
has anyone converted any of the shills into a long, deep fucking value? By the dip.
No, they're shits.
No, but I've told them to,
I mean,
that they're being really mean.
the price will do
Hey,
it
be
for
kind of
them,
rude.
you know?
Okay.
The knock kids they're here now, you know. They realize that we have diamond hands and we have diamond hands for GME.
All right, so GME has an app, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just
So
download it.
It's not
here's my
GameStop
question.
anymore. It's
Here's my
GME.
question. Can you sell fucking games on the app? Like, you know what OfferUp is, right?
No, you can't sell games on their app.
All right, so here's the thing. I
You're
think
saying like a marketplace?
I think we should all write a fucking letter to the board of directors, give them this idea. Why don't they just turn their app into like a buy and sell
An
games
exchange
marketplace?
and take a fucking cut off the top from the exchange.
They'll
Yeah, why
they'll
don't we
fucking
restructure their company for it?
let's just
We should
restructure.
call
Yeah,
it something
why not?
like kind of related to what they, to like, what's happening now. Maybe like something like Magic the Gathering online exchange or like Mount Gox or something.
Yeah, why not? Why don't we just listen? We all band together. We create our own consulting firm, and then we get paid to tell them how to fucking fix their business.
Yo, I think we
Literally
might not be
changing
going far enough with this though, because think about it, right?
Let's go even farther. Let's go
No,
to the
so hear me out, right? You're on the right track, but you just need a little pivot, and you've got perfection.
All right.
Okay. So, you know, we like the stock, right? We love
Yeah,
Gamestop,
yeah,
got all
just
the
a
social
Bloomberg.
capital. People
Bloomberg
fucking love it
terminal
right
at every
now.
GameStop.
And we've been trading this whole time, right? We've been buying the dips, but we're getting fucked because Robinhood's not letting anyone trade. So everyone
Yeah.
fucking hates Robinhood. We know they're going under, right? That's a vacuum that GameStop can fill.
Oh my fucking
So
god!
if we
Yes.
get them to be a new broker,
Robinhood is not going under.
So are you saying GameStop?
Gamehood. All right.
Needs to become
that's
GameStop.
what I'm saying.
Literally,
GameStop is for real. And who's going to move
GameStop
over but people
power
who've been
to the
buying the shit this whole
players.
time?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
So we
right.
take $1 million
Right
each
here.
and buy out. We take $1 million each and buy out Robinhood for the sake of GameStop.
GameStop should start
really
to carry
quick question.
esports.
No, but
next
seriously,
year.
why not offer up for just games?
Dude, let's just convince our
I'm
parents.
going to need
buy it.
everybody in here to sign an NDA. I got $5 for this guy. He's a genius.
Thank you.
We got an idea here to make it reach to a broader market for the Chinese market. For every $100 you spend, you gain.
Oh my god!
social credit.
There you go. They can start redistributing the
Holy
social
shit.
capital that they've gained.
Write this shit down. Somebody
That's
needs to be writing
brilliant.
this shit down right now.
I can't write, but if I could,
I
I would
can't
would do that.
Can you short squeeze those
I am
shit?
I can't
illiterate.
speak.
You can get the audiobook from the SEC in the morning about that.
Fucking nice.
Like a stenographer.
I was
writing
wondering
everything
at what
down.
point we start actually bullying
Who
the
was the
intern.
guy that told the SEC to suck their balls yesterday? Who was that?
The
Is
guy
he
who
here
posted
right
it
now?
on WSB.
He demanded us a cult now.
Hey,
We'll probably never know because his body's lying in some ditch somewhere.
Now there's a problem.
So ditch digging is the next GameStop play?
Yeah, we'll just become the middleman.
Somebody messaged me and said that that was Coley, Collie.
You mean
Person you were
Collie?
asking about.
More like Daddy.
Nice work, bitch.
He doesn't miss. He doesn't fucking miss.
And his shit is always fresh. Like he's always got something
Jiminy
new.
Crickets.
Dude, how big is your soundboard?
It's over 9,000.
It's so impressive.
He needs a minute.
And
to
it's
find
like,
Anybody have good knock jokes?
hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh god.
Not FedEx because I'm already fucking gone, bitch.
God damn.
What?
I work for FedEx. That gets more vitamin D. Sorry, it's just personal.
Hey, you tried. That's what matters.
You
It
know,
was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I did it.
I love you, soundboard guy.
Soundboard guy. How many do you have?
If he's anything like
He
me,
can only communicate
a
through
lot.
soundboard. You gotta
has a lot.
understand.
I know. I'm trying to get a new clip. And
It's like Stephen Hawking.
Hey, soundboard guy, I got one.
No,
Hey,
it's like
soundboard guy, yeah, me.
it's
I
like-
got one for you, and you're gonna like it. Trust me, you're gonna like it a lot.
For this one.
Oh my god! Wow.
Sounds like you're gonna recall him.
Soundboard guy, do we go to the moon or dip tomorrow?
Yeah, what's the distance to the moon?
What?
What's the distance to the moon?
Sounded like the mod again.
384,000.
Possibility of Mars.
No, distance to moon.
So guys,
Like, at least 5 miles.
Mars anymore, or is it just the moon?
They went to Korea. They
Now,
went
guys,
to Korea.
Is that where we're going?
I think we can make it to Korea.
listen to this, DD. The moon is 384,000 kilometers away. I think the price of GameStop is reaching 384,000.
I'm not a Euro. Miles.
238,855 miles.
Oh my god.
That's kind of far.
I forgot you guys are American.
Seems a little bit like a low
Yeah,
price,
we're
but
down.
whatever.
It's
I just
about
need
30
10
or
feet to get out the hole I dug for myself.
200K?
What happens if we make GameStop more valuable than Berkshire Hathaway?
We will have succeeded.
Holy shit.
Yep. Though it will be harder to buy at that price. You really should
What's
figure
that
out.
sound? I've never heard that before.
We should find out for each broker how it is to buy one of the Berkshire Hathaway A prices, because they actually have to go through a different type of purchase order. So it's more of a big deal than we think.
Yep.
It is. I mean, I know it's like as much as 3 of my houses, but you know.
You have a
For
house?
instance, there's a
yes, I own a house.
3 houses?
You haven't
Why haven't
fucking
you sold it yet?
Why haven't you sold it yet?
You realize you could afford more GameStop.
What the fuck?
You could afford 3 houses.
Second
You
mortgage.
sell yours right now.
We like the stock.
Yes.
That is the best fucking sound that has
That's
ever
what
come out
I
of
was gonna
CNBC.
send him.
Is Kramer still
I
drunk
was
or
gonna send
no?
He's
him
always
one,
drunk.
He didn't DM me. I had down to
We
look,
like
man.
the stock.
Yeah, man. That's mine now.
What type of drugs do you guys think Kramer does?
water.
Probably lots
Water.
of amphetamines.
Could save more time if we said what drugs.
Quaaludes. Yeah, dude.
What drugs do you guys do?
Dude, those are like
All of them, dude.
Water.
I don't see him as a pot guy. I really don't.
boomer.
He does boomer drugs.
So what? You're talking
So
painkillers?
whiskey over ice?
Yep. Alcoholism.
I think if you're in this Discord, you
If that
take Xanax.
if that fucking whiskey is fucking or if that ice is methamphetamine, maybe
Meth.
It's funny because I take amphetamines every morning.
What kind?
or methamphetamine.
Well, I mean, they're in the same family.
You smoking that Python brand?
It's
Hello.
just a methylene group.
Methylphenidate, my guy.
When were you first prescribed?
Yesterday.
At like
what age?
I guess
12?
started trading
Fuck, you've been
GameStop.
on this shit since you were 12, man.
13,
I'd-
maybe. I don't know. It's been.
Have
like
you
10
been
years.
reassessed
Yeah, I feel
since
bad.
then?
Yes,
Yeah, I get
and I've
reassessed
gone
every
to higher
week by my
dose.
street pharmacist.
Oh
I
my
get
god.
reassessed every 3 months.
Oh, so you're like properly, you're on a different wavelength.
Yes, he has a neurological condition, bro.
dude.
Chill.
If I don't take it, I do feel like
No, I
Elon
mean,
Musk.
Oh,
there you
shit.
go. That's why I was asking, because there's fucking.
Okay,
Elon-
stop
okay, so, like,
taking
when
it and tell us
Elon-
when we're gonna moon.
Yeah, let's hear some
I
Elon
didn't
Musk
take it
impressions.
2 days ago, and I thought you were gonna moon 2 days ago, and I was
Ah,
Yeah,
wrong.
me
so
too.
All right, get out. You're banned.
I'll just not take it. I'll just not take it for tomorrow, and I'll see what happens. What? Wait a minute. No, I took it on Friday.
Wait, what'd you say your condition was?
ADHD,
Oh.
but it's funny because do you guys remember Elon in the first Joe
Yes.
Rogan interview where
When he
he
smoked.
he was like, my brain is an explosion and like I just can't turn it off. And I'm like, wow.
Nice one.
Yes, that. And I'm like, dude, you just fucking explained.
Do you know your
ADHD, what the
IQ?
fuck? Like that's so much better than I could have ever explained it.
You can't
Do you
accurately
eat
measure
crayons?
someone with ADHD's IQ because of their failure to test properly.
Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, he's in here, so he's gotta be
ADHD and
retarded.
autism, you can't measure an IQ accurately.
So you're saying since
So it's
I
really
have
funny.
ADHD
It's-
and I'm autistic, but I don't take anything, my IQ is through the roof?
No, I'm saying you can't
Just
measure
about.
it accurately with a normal
So
IQ
sometimes
You
I'm at
can measure
70, but
GME
sometimes I'm at 155.
It's if you take an IQ test, you can measure your fluid and your crystallized intelligence, and the best you do, that means you're at least that good, but you could do better. But your ability to focus and your
IQ is a
ability to be
spectrum.
stimulated and to stimulate yourself, your ability to care, like it's all going to affect the test so much to where it's almost
Where'd you
deviation
learn
from the
this?
average.
And what's your
Are you
fucking
a
username? Because I want to add you.
Celestial being?
Too much weight on
I
it.
have epilepsy. I'm on the spectrum, and they thought I had ADHD, but I passed my TOVA test. So
You're a fucking
it's really
smart
funny.
kid,
He's
dude.
You have time enhanced.
That's what it sounds like.
no, when you have epilepsy and they tell you you're on the spectrum, but your mom has a doctorate and she's an autism specialist, and she didn't even think you're on the spectrum, you get kind of confused and you dive down into it, and especially in lockdown, you just kind of go crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
so
saying.
it
You sound
helps.
fucking smart. What's your username? Let me add you.
Danny Scott.
Danny Scott.
Oh my god. Martin Cornelio.
Oh, sorry, that's funny. So I just want to say that he is correct. So I took my IQ test or whatever with the doctors, and I think I got like a 127. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, and you also have a massive processing speed deficiency as well."
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
pops up as
"Fuck."
a learning disorder, but when
It-
your
yeah,
scores are
pops
that
up as-
high,
pops
it's
up as a-
confusing because they say, well, technically you have a verbal learning disorder, but with these elevated scores, you can't really tell, and that means that there's an incongruity in the results, and something might have happened in that time on that part of the test, and your brain just wasn't processing the same. So it's why people with those types of neurological conditions have issues testing. And you can even add performance anxiety in there, but at some point they just let performance anxiety affect your IQ because when it matters and when you need it, it's going to have an effect.
A built-in
Listen,
But like
Bloomberg
people with
terminal.
ADHD,
Were
a
you
lot of them,
motherfuckers in the gifted program
Well,
back when you were in high school
yes,
and shit?
yes, and now we're
No,
depressed.
I was
But,
not. I was actually in college and high
Hey,
school.
me too.
But,
I fucking finished high school 3 years early back in the day. You just did that shit online.
There's one more thing. So that guy
Yeah,
that has
that's
ADHD,
PTO for
do you know the term impending doom?
Yes.
For what?
Yeah, so do you know how you can get shit done if there's
Yeah,
impending
but if
doom?
there's not,
Like,
I won't fucking do
It's called
shit.
executive dysfunction. It's
Yeah,
the
you won't
main
do it.
qualifier of it.
Yeah, that's
By the way,
that's
guys.
kind of why you can't really take an IQ test accurately, because it's just a fucking test on a piece of paper with a guy across from you. And it's also why a psychologist has to administer it, because halfway through the test, if they notice you're not trying, you're not caring, or you're off, they'll just cancel the test and you'll be taking another.
Is that why impulsive behaviors and like disinhibition is pretty common? Because you're like riding an edge, basically looking.
It's very impulsive, yeah.
It's like a self-medication.
Because you just don't give a crap sometimes.
That's how we all end up here buying GME.
Exactly.
That's too real.
Yeah, wait a minute. Should I, if I'm the way that I am, should I just like
buy more GME? Yep.
By the
All
dip,
whatever.
boys.
I'll do
Cognitive behavioral therapy
fine.
is
I
a
only have
life hack.
$200 to spend anyways on it.
Don't be afraid of it. Cognitive behavioral therapy is a life hack. Everybody is very good at it.
Oh my god, CBT is the best thing in the
Is
world.
it bad that I'm
Oh my
imagining a
God.
weighted average line on an IQ deviation? Have we gone in too deep, boys?
According to the Air Force, like 10% of the United States has an IQ below 90. Did you fucking know that?
Can you not add
Yeah, no, they've got to be lower than
energy
that
into
because it's
nuclear
literally a
boosters?
bell curve.
Yeah,
Well, what's the population of Wall Street Bets? Is it 8 million? That's not 10%.
Oh my.
Dude, the
Yo,
average
are
IQ in
you-
here is probably like 110 to 100.
Are you unable to add images into nitro boosters?
I add links to images.
Okay, so if
Yeah,
you want to know
IQ
your
straight.
IQ, it's the price that you bought in.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
A fucking
Fucking
Bitcoin over here, dude.
Oh my god,
Five
Fortnite.
fucking
retard.
So deep fucking values a goddamn genius.
290? What up?
290.
Why is that even possible?
290 gain, dude. Totally.
Oh yeah, I'll never recover.
500.
I think Einstein's was like 190, 200.
It was like 165.
No, but it
You know, well,
adjusted.
he
I
wasn't
heard
even
he
that
adjusted
smart.
for
Hold it to
today's
this
numbers.
day, too.
He didn't even know
I
about
can't
GME.
believe
So
It's
how smart
I
was he
heard they
really?
didn't measure it when he was that old.
like,
They take research and
change over
information.
time.
So I just
from
put the game
speeches,
plan that we all
and
discussed.
they
and,
average it out. It
Wait.
actually knows
nitro boosters.
Game plan we discussed.
So, yeah, so I just put a chart of what we were talking about before. Hopefully, it can clear some things up.
How long did it take you to make this? 2 seconds?
About 20 minutes, I think.
What?
There's an Imgur thing.
Fellas,
Yeah, I'm looking
peace
at.
out.
I could what?
Did you include the NDA in there?
So here's the deal. So let me talk through this chart real quick. So we have GameStop on the top left, and then you can see that next to it is Robinhood, and it's Robinhood 2.0 because GameStop is going to be GameStonks. And then down below they have gift cards,
Oh.
right? And then it's like a cycle, so it's renewable money. And then in the corner
Where we
you see a
dig
backup
ditches,
plan,
yeah.
which is the ditch.
Hey, I like this. I think we should present this to.
Am I retarded? But what?
Listen, I'm in Miami. I know a couple VCs.
Don't act like I didn't
think
do
we
my
should bring this
DD. I know
in.
what I'm doing.
I think we should bring this in.
What the ditch for?
In this
What are the
GameStop
ditches
app,
for?
am I able to turn my Power Up rewards points
what are
into
they
stocks?
for?
It's for us when we get killed by the FCC.
Oh shit!
How drunk is this
Discord
dude?
username
Did you
guy.
just say
I think you have a serious future in consulting.
Look, I don't want to tell you that we can workshop this and circle back on it, but we can workshop this.
No,
and
we could
circle back
definitely
on
do it. Listen, we don't need that much money to hire coders from fucking Indonesia.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm a
fucking do this
coder.
shit for $5 an hour.
I'll fucking do
Oh
it for
my
free.
God,
For
if I had
stocks.
any money to
I'll do it
give
for
you right now,
GME
I would.
stocks.
No,
$5
dead ass.
a week, dude.
That's my salary.
Wait, $5 a week? That's sick.
Yeah, you just said $5 an hour, but there's people in here that's their actual salary.
Dude, I do e-commerce and I pay my VAs like fucking
You do
around
GME?
that or less.
Wait, people get paid?
Yeah, I mean you gotta pay them legally, but
Oh, I'm a Uyghur from China. I don't get paid.
oh shit, did you get out?
Yeah, we
Winning
pay
the
in calls
food.
here.
Tiananmen Square.
Okay, I have a serious hypothetical if anyone wants it. So if
He just
if
drops.
the price goes down to 1 cent, and then they pay out a dividend of 1,000 times the price, or $1 or $1,000 or something, what happens? Can it stay at 1 cent, or does that have to get removed? At which point the price of the stock is actually negative $1,000.
What the fuck?
Hey, what?
What happens
I don't know,
is
dude. I took too many melatonins.
what
Can I
happens
owe someone
is
money?
it goes into such a negative number. It causes an integer overflow and becomes infinite money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is how we actually activate the squeeze.
We
Does this
force
make us-
dividends.
We straight up just Y2K the thing.
That's one way.
Did we die?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did I just get kicked from the chat or
Yeah,
something?
did
I'm
we
in
just
other
start-
servers and shit.
We started talking about Y2K and it just went silent. I'm scared.
Oh,
Is this what they think we're trying to do? Like,
Overload the system.
Fuck.
yo,
What
Biden, we're
just
innocent. I
happened?
swear.
Where's my stimmy at, Joe? Please.
What about
Yo,
Biden?
Yo,
Biden.
Joe, the crime bill was good.
I need more GME.
Is someone talking? If not, is it okay for stock owners to discuss things? I mean, like, isn't that what a board meeting is?
Technically, it's the shareholder.
So you're
meeting.
saying
This
this
isn't
is technically
going on the
a
minutes.
meeting?
This is a shareholder meeting.
This isn't going on the minutes. This is an unofficial.
How do we
shareholder
address the
meeting. This is just
company?
off the books.
Off the books, though, guys. Do we like the stock?
He is dinner, guys.
The
This is
SEC.
fucking
we can just
hostile
DM
takeover.
Ryan Cohen, ask him to update the minutes for
Do
Discord.
you know how much free due diligence this channel has done?
What?
Do you know how much
Is anyone
free
here an
due
officer of the
diligence this
corporation?
channel has done?
Can you say that one last time?
I'm seeking to be, but
Do you
I
know
don't
how
have
much
enough
free
GME yet.
due diligence this channel has done?
Oh yeah, we've done a fuck
I
ton.
haven't seen any of
Because
that.
if there are any officers of the corporation in here, this would be insider trading.
What?
Ah, good point.
Huh.
Just
Is that
This
right?
is not financial
How
advice.
can it be insider trading if I have nothing of value to trade?
We're not even on the inside.
Because if you're an officer, you get to make executive decisions. You can't speak to
We have that
shareholders.
power?
Well, we're not officers.
Yeah, I know
We're
that's
not.
why. I was
Well,
being an
board.
officer.
We
There's
can elect one, right?
No, we can't elect one.
I mean, I get
Why
the
not?
fact that
Are
if
we
you
shareholders?
multiply
Retail has
Can't we
16%
elect one of us to be a
shareholders, right?
representative for all of us?
Doesn't that 16% we own mean something?
Yeah.
Who was
Also,
the
there's probably
history
a lot
teacher?
of
Ryan
people
only owns
Boys
90%.
fill in C.
I vote Kaloshi as the
Kalachi
as
goes in.
the
I'll
main
second
speaker,
the nomination.
and soundboard guy is the financial
I
guy.
humbly
Yeah,
accept
yeah,
this
yeah.
offer,
Wait,
and I
can the
promise I will
soundboard guy
lead us
run the
into
Twitter?
ruin.
Second.
Hey, who was the history teacher?
I kind of
If
I like the stock guy for
Horn.
this position.
He has a Bloomberg terminal.
Yeah,
to be
he's got a
honest.
big
He
fucking
has
dick.
his shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
but I could
corporate will
afford
buy
a
us a
Bloomberg
terminal.
terminal too if I had that, like, board member money.
Ryan Cohen can hook you up.
It's only $2,000 a month. Like, come on.
Typical big board.
Only 2K. That's 2K more for GME.
Yo, 2K a
That's
month.
true.
Like, just give up your apartment and live inside the terminal.
Yeah, fuck rent. Who needs rent?
Just live inside the Matrix. You'll be fine.
Just
Live
jack
inside of a
in, homie.
GameStop.
It's a simulate. It's a
Just jack in,
simulation
man.
anyway.
Take
It
the
doesn't
red
matter.
pill.
Jack in or jack off, man. You set your one up for that one, my guy.
Such a good one.
I gotta say,
Jack
that
in
was a
and
pretty
jack
fucking
off.
good setup. I didn't even see it coming.
I don't know how you didn't. We're in a fucking stock tree.
I should have thought.
You should think with your dick a little bit more. Come on.
You're right.
Watching this billionaire cry on
Also,
repeat.
wait, how many times do you guys jack off a day?
I've
12.
Honestly, I've lost
Depends
count.
on how down I am. Oh my god!
I lost count.
Dude,
Wait, you've been in this
You're
Discord the whole
beyond
you
time.
gotta
red.
feed
You haven't
the
left for more
fucking
than
beast,
2
man.
Dude, don't
point.
kink
He
shame
hasn't
my
been under
voyeurism
your desk.
fetish.
What the?
Yeah,
Yeah, you've
Hey,
been
real
here the
quick,
whole
it's
time.
like-
I haven't heard you
it's
leave.
like
How do you
That's
deal with the
lost count.
friction burns?
I don't.
Moisturizer.
Lubrication, you dumbass.
Power through.
I hear
Fucking
power up points help with that.
Yeah, so
Aloe vera
Magic
cream.
Purple is a pretty good engine oil lubricant. It serves a lot of purposes, though, in this situation.
I have a wristwatch on the surface.
This is not sexual advice.
Pig lard.
This is not sexual advice.
That's good. That's
Oh, this helps. We're trying to figure out how to distribute so we can buy more GME.
Oh my god.
I love you, Soundboard
Dude,
Cat.
that's the song I listened to. How did you know?
How do I invest in Soundboard Guy?
I think you got paid for GME. He'll take GME offers.
Fucking through the roof right now. I buy
We should
in
just
there.
call
Can I
him
get down on the ground
SBG.
floor?
Get in whenever you want, my man.
Does Watch Together actually watch stuff together?
What?
No. Watch the stock market together, and there's really nothing to watch right now.
That should have been evident.
If the shills from the weekend were here, they would say there's something to watch. Remember Friday at close to Monday at open, there was a big dip in the number of short shares.
The big dip in the short interest, yeah. Problem is, no
Exactly.
one was watching.
Is that short interest piece at 226? Is that real or is that fake news?
It's entirely possible.
It's possible, but there's a lot of weirdness.
It's not true.
It's called naked shorting. It's super illegal. Hey, SEC, instead of investigating us, why don't you
Hey,
investigate?
SEC, suck my balls.
I think I figured it
SEC
out.
hasn't
They're
done
not bothering
shit.
to investigate the other guys because we're so much more interesting to investigate.
Yeah, if you were working,
I feel so fucking special right now.
You are.
You are special.
You are too, man.
But not
I'm
in the
so
way
proud of
I'm
all
gonna tell
of
my
us.
kids I fought in the great financial war of GameStop.
And they're gonna
Dude,
say,
your
"What are
bro-
you
your
talking
brother
about?
in
We've
war.
never heard of
Anyone who
that."
has GME. Anyone who has what?
And no, anyone who's GME is ready to fucking hold till $0. That's what we call it.
Yes.
So, like,
shares.
This
The
is the
1%
way.
is the best because then you have a stock that has 1,000% dividend.
It's pretty good.
Good stock.
You know, the best way, we just got to hold till we get the D, as in the delisted. I'm down.
That's the end game. We're in the
Pay
end
like
game
a
now.
1,000,000% dividend or something.
Can we
Like, how
then
does
get
that
our
work?
stock like physically to like frame it? at
I
that
get it.
point?
I get enough of that.
You can
from
get
my
it anyways.
boyfriend.
How do you get the physical stock
How do you
delivered?
get the frameable stock? Like, how do you get
You
that
call your
physically
fucking.
delivered?
You call your broker, and they send it to you within like a couple weeks.
How do I call
You
Weevil?
just fucking Google it, man.
I'm gonna
They
call
got
him
a
up
customer
tomorrow.
service number.
Do I need to call Apex Clearing?
Oh my.
When it's about halfway up to the moon, I'm just gonna call all of the brokers and get all my stock certificates.
Well, listen, Weeble might take a while to deliver it. They are Chinese.
Can a hedge fund
Wow.
get a physical copy of their extra 20% of shares that they short?
Yeah.
Nice.
The shares that don't exist.
Yeah. Can they get the Phantom shares?
So what if they did that and just held them?
Oh.
So, like, what if I get it and then I sell it immediately after getting it? Do I have to give the piece of paper back?
Yo, there's a thought, yeah. So we might be able to combat this by getting.
They have a ledger.
I figured out how we can
Have a
get more of the
ledger.
shares, right?
I'll give you
So,
one emerald.
You take your share, and hear me out, right? You take your share, and you get it physically printed, right? But while they're in that process, you sell it. But you sell it to one of the other tards on here. Now you've got the physical stock, they've got the digital. Now we're combating their naked short selling
that how
with
it got
artificial
here?
stocks.
It's fair. They did the same thing.
Wait a
I
minute.
feel like they would freeze your stock and
Dude,
not
if
let
we
you
take it
sell
to Staples, we
Synthetic
could
paper shares?
25 times our profit.
That's what
What
I'm
would you
saying.
even call that?
This is brilliant.
Dude, we just
They're
found
called
a
moon
glitch.
shares.
Hedge
stock
paid him. The one trick to make
When
more
that-
This
money.
is the
on
next
your-
glitch.
When the
You know-
SEC asks what you did, you just tell them you shared them.
They're called shares.
I don't.
It's a share.
I just don't think that any plan that involves a Kinkos as its like major plot point is not a good
Yo,
idea.
Kinkos is under everyone's
Are we
radar. That's
shorting
why this shit'll
Kinkos?
work.
Is that what?
Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Like more GME money.
Yeah.
I thought you said you made 1.26 billion.
No, you lying bitch.
Well, aren't you FedEx?
Thanks for delivering all the packages, bro.
I'm pretty sure you own more than 10%.
What's the
I feel like he's
craziest-
just stingy.
What's the craziest thing that you've had happen to you on like a delivery run? What's the like craziest thing or most memorable thing that's happened to you while you've been delivering packages?
Yep.
Huh.
Are they
It's like
older
every
or
other
younger?
day. It's like,
A lot of
move
times.
on.
Ever? What the fuck?
A lot of
Yeah,
times they are
Jesus.
Dude,
not
I
good
would
looking.
Yeah, I figure the ones that are doing that are not the.
Wait, but listen, if fleshlight's a fleshlight,
Yeah, but when she's like,
And then that's
thank
the
you for
thing,
my
man.
package. Do you have another one for me? And you're like, I'm gay. I wasn't gay before, but
Sound
now
guy,
I'm
hit
gay.
I delivered packages for Amazon before, and there was a Black Panther ran across the car one day. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Jesus.
Oh my god!
I thought those were only in the movies.
Well, it was in South Carolina, so I'm sure it belonged to someone.
motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
I thought it said anonymous packaging.
You can't fit those things in your pocket anyway.
Yo, has anyone here tried a pocket pussy?
They're
Absolutely not. It's the best feeling in the world.
I wouldn't call it the best.
Nope. There is nothing
I'll tell you what's better: getting
than
sucked
a
off by a
silicone version.
Taiwanese masseuse.
Nope. I'm pretty sure the silicone.
No,
the
but
silicone's
they do the
better.
fucking thing where they're on those like ribbons. You know what those
Pretty sure.
those ribbons? What are they called? Where they hang above you and they just fucking spin.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
The acrobatic
yeah,
ones,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, the acrobatic ones. Yeah.
How do we both know what the fuck, dude? You're fucking weird.
I think.
Yeah,
You're
I
fucking
think my
sicko.
wife met her boyfriend doing something like that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, dude, I never think about the woman that did that in the Taiwanese bar, ever. I don't think about it anymore.
I do.
In a wedding dress.
I think about it all the time.
Thinking about it right now.
God help.
Oh, it's one of these.
Yeah, it's one of these,
And you
huh?
can fucking tell that it's a happy ending massage
Just got
place.
back from a massage
I've been into
parlor.
two. I've been in.
Yo, how can you tell? How can you tell?
Like,
It's pretty obvious.
because the girl walks out and she's like silent and won't tell you her name very loudly, and she's wearing a short ass dress, and she has giant fucking tits.
Yo, thanks, BRB.
I can tell you the name of the one in Sandusky, Ohio.
Here's the strategy for that though.
Is it near
You gotta
Cedar
go
Point?
on Monday at like
Actually,
lunch
it
hour.
fucking is.
Because
Oh my
then it's
God.
fresh.
No way.
If you know where that is in Sandusky,
Is this a love connection?
What's Sandusky?
Ohio, home of Cedar Point.
Ohio?
Yo,
Who the
I'll
fuck
come there
lives in
just
Ohio?
for that. I'll come there just
America's roller coast.
Asshole,
dude.
I delivered Cedar Point. It's
Move
kinda
to
cool.
Florida.
Go underneath.
Florida sucks.
What are you talking about? Miami's the new fucking Wall Street.
Oh well, I'm in fucking Orlando. Orlando's ass.
Oh, you're in Orlando, bro?
Yeah, it's dog shit.
Fuck.
I don't
First
know,
off,
man. I miss Orlando.
Dude, it is
Easily one of the
retarded
most
cold right
underrated
now.
cities in the country.
It's pretty nice in.
My parents have a house down in Fort Myers.
Dude, it's like fucking 39
Pretty
right now.
nice in Miami-Dade.
Fuck. You know what? Here it's 22.
Dude, I spent 4 years at the U and will never ever go back.
Well, that's your mistake for going to the fucking U.
That's a fair point.
Dude, I was in fucking Tampa for Halloween. That shit was fucking crazy.
Oh my god, I've done that.
Dude,
It's
the amount
wild.
of coke I did. Oh,
it's an electric factory there.
oh my god. I saw Dombreski, if you know who that is. I went to his after party with these girls. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I kissed a girl once.
Dude, I wish I could do
I
that.
had sex.
Did you have her consent?
I had sex once. Like they let me out of the closet and I got to like jerk off in front of them.
Your wife and her boyfriend?
Yeah.
I just want to go
And
back
jerk
to
off
whichever guy
left,
said I was
right?
weird for the tie thing.
That's me. That's me.
Right there.
Look, here's the thing. Fine. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
retarded.
Is that fucking Beetlejuice?
Didn't that come off of Tim's show? Or did that who did that come off of?
Alex Jones.
Yeah. No, I know Alex Jones, you asshole. I'm saying whose show did he say that?
Joe Rogan.
You're talking about like DMT and fucking
I thought he said on the tip.
I don't know, some deep state shit. Joe was
Joe
trying
Rogan,
to
dude,
calm
it's
him
on
down.
every day.
Gay frog.
It's turning the frogs gay.
You know,
Bro, Jogan.
everything he says has a grain of truth.
Have
to it.
any of you guys done DMT?
He stretches it.
No.
It's kind of funny.
I've done it.
Listen,
Your
DMT
brain releases DMT when you die.
It also releases it if you're in a dark room for 3
Dying
weeks.
soon.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Yeah, with no
Yeah,
light.
Also, if you smoke it, it does.
It's not, you have to vaporize it actually.
Nice.
Or alternatively, you could technically snort it, though I haven't met anybody who's been able to do that successfully.
You can hit off a dab rig.
Have the
Yeah, you could hit it off a dab rig.
Can I buy it with GameStop points?
Like the dance move?
Maybe.
Nice dab.
Huh.
Depends.
Wait, so
I feel like I could buy it from the guy who has GameStop
wait,
points.
who said that they've tried it? Because I just want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, I have. Once.
So that one time, fucking, has your perspective on fucking like the world changed since then? Like
No.
before and after?
No.
Did you break
No,
through?
it was super intense when it was happening.
What'd you see?
I think we just put it like in a bowl, with just like some
Sandwich method?
flour.
Yeah.
And yeah, it lasted like a couple of minutes, but like it was really intense. And like you just shoot up in your own brain and like yeah, you just see I saw crazy geometric shapes that were like wiggling around and like lighting up and like buzzing and like there were different colors and like changing. But like yeah, it was weird.
So you don't feel like more grateful for fucking being alive? Nothing?
No. I mean, I was like scared to do it. I didn't do that much.
Oh, dude,
No, dude, he trades on WSB.
I was in a fucking really bad spot when I took it. But I just really wanted to for the first time. I met like the fucking goddess of love, like the Indian, I forget her name, but it's like this red fucking goddess
Shiva?
that they have. Yeah, I met fucking Shiva and she fucking spoke
Look
to
at
me.
the NASDAQ that was just posted in.
What did she say?
in the.
She told me to fucking. She told me that I'm loved. To stop being a fucking pussy, and then I came out of that shit a new fucking man.
Nice.
She told you to hold.
Yeah, she told me to hold basically. So that's why I'm here.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't have a spiritual experience like that, but like, yeah, that's
No,
pretty
but
cool.
I just asked because it got me out of a crazy
9%?
space.
I took 4 grams of
109.
mushrooms the first time I had psychedelics, and I had my first epileptic seizure.
There you
ever.
go. That's a
Kinda
fucking
wild.
positive.
It's progress right there.
No, dead ass.
So
After
you
that,
got
I was
to you got to trip and you had a near death experience.
Win-win.
Hold on a minute. NASDAQ just proved that there's fake shares
Oh,
in the
yeah.
market.
Where?
How?
link it.
It's
Yeah,
on
put it into the paste. Or
Receipts, please.
IM it to me, Kalachi. I'll put it in the paste bin.
Paste bin.
Sure, it's real.
That's
It's called securities fraud, by the way.
Yeah, user Al Euphoric PM me as well. The NASDAQ short circuit breaker list.
It's literally the NASDAQ, like their website saying that there's fake shares.
Really?
Where do you see that though?
100
Straight up.
100%.
100%.
Interesting. Well, anyway.
Because they tried to order the paper version.
Shares owned by owned by people.
Can someone
Link it. Link it and I'll throw it in
It's
the paste
in-
bin so everyone can see.
Nitro boosters.
Oh,
right
it's in
now.
Nitro Boosters? Okay.
Yeah, people,
So
sorry.
a little bit of a side note, it looks like the circuit breakers are in activation until the 4th.
How are
So
you
we
determining
do
that
have
there
tomorrow fully covered by circuit breakers.
Opening of the 4th or like end of day of 4th?
I'm still not certain, to be frank, but what we can say for certain is they're active for tomorrow.
though, Frank.
Okay,
this is just a
Got
September
it.
30th, 2020.
explain why institutional ownership can be above 100% because they're actually claimed at different times of the month in 3 months.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Where is it?
Yeah.
You who posted the
Okay. I didn't post it. I was just like looking at it and going, "What the
who
fuck?"
posted the link?
A bunch of different
Is it
people.
the institutional holdings link?
Yeah.
Institutional
Pop
holdings?
it again.
9%, according to this.
109.5%.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. So basically, institutions have different periods within which they report. So
Okay, I get
because they don't necessarily all have the same day, one person can report a share and another person could. So that's why you see that sort of stuff.
Okay. It just seemed like it still seems like a really big percentage still because it's just, well, no,
I mean,
guess that
it
doesn't
is. You're
include
not
any-
wrong. It's a big percent, but at the same time, if institutions are constantly trading shit between each other, like it's gonna show up on a lot of different books. Which honestly, if anything, I would just take that to confirm that they're absolutely short laddering.
Hold on a minute.
Uh-huh.
Really quick question though. Like if you look up Tesla, they're at 41.74. I'm gonna put in Apple. I'm just gonna check a couple different ones. Apple's at 58%. Like none
Maybe
of
we can
these.
have a list by most
Well,
institutional.
If anything, I wouldn't be looking at big companies like that. Like institutional,
at
they'll hold a
9%.
lot. You're right, but there's less likelihood of that just by sheer volume. But
Company that you think
what you
be,
could
like,
do
closer to
is we could look at the other companies in like the short squeeze and like AMC 69%.
Yeah, right.
And okay,
Nice.
40%. What's another one?
Nokia's 4.
BB, I think people were saying.
Blackberry.
42%. So like
Costs.
there's no doubt it's high, right? And there is the possibility of that. But at the same time,
AMC is
120%. Bed Bath & Beyond's 120%.
Oh wow, that is impressive. Is
Nice move.
BBY like doing the same thing? Or is it
It's going
BBBY? Is
up.
Bed Bath
Oh, it's
and Beyond?
118%.
Yeah,
BBBY, gotcha.
It's
BBBY is
all very similar to what BlackBerry is doing.
BBC is pretty long.
BB is only 46.
Okay, it's basically doing the same thing as GME, BBBY.
Yeah.
What was the short interest there? It's really low though now. least according to what I'm looking. So it's possible. You're not wrong. But at the same time, you can't really extrapolate too much from it when we're alleging like short ladder attacks and trading between institutions, because that just increases the likelihood of that sort of thing. That one might have a reporting period fall over, and then the others still got them. I think you could look at the percent of ownership and definitely state it in favor of that, and then take it for what you will, as there's possibility of those artificial fake shares floating about.
This most of the
Discord just shit itself?
Yeah, same thing.
I think someone needs a ditch.
Every time we get close, the SEC shuts us down.
The
nuke.
So, like I was saying, most of it's from 9:30, but a couple are from 12:31. Like, I mean,
But that's what he meant by the difference in reporting days.
I understand there's a few that could be overlapping, but like, there's not that many from 12:31. Most of the information is coming from the 9:30 filings.
That 1231 could be why it's over 100%.
Yeah. I mean, let me look at GME again.
Yo, has anyone been here for more than a year?
Yep.
Yeah, do you guys remember the Stumpy period?
The what?
Don't
The
even
Stumpy.
don't even talk about that shit.
I never heard about that. Yeah.
More like a giant fucking dumpy. Haha, I got him.
Was that like unique to the Discord, or was that on the subreddit?
Yeah, it was unique to Discord.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on the Discord that long.
Bruh. It's just funny because like when basically what happened was in Wallstreetbets Discord, is the guy Stumpy. He's actually my close friend in real life, but a lot of people took his
Wells Fargo.
Go get together.
Yo, Deadass, let's plan for the
Short
future.
squeeze, Wells Fargo.
Yo, isn't Wells Fargo like the bank in fucking South Dakota or some shit? North Dakota?
Wells Fargo is ass.
That's my bank, bro.
Oh shit, get a new bank, bro.
Get off his
You Bank of America, bro. Come with the big boys.
Whoop-dee.
But hey, how would you do that though? Like how would you like take that shit on?
Blue cheese. That's why I'm addicted to blue cheese.
Well, first you need just a little bit of capital. Talking about 5-10 billion.
We can pull that together.
Billion? More like, no, you need at least 1 trillion. You need at least 1 trillion to make a
Everybody
difference.
in the subreddit just put $1.
Screener for institutional holding percentage.
Are we all back now?
Think so.
I like the things.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I like the stock.
Yes, all right.
What's the best screener for institutional holding percentage?
Good question.
So that's a lot of put volume.
Is this shit back?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I had to go to a different tab for a minute. I was like weird.
Yeah, it's only this channel for some reason.
Yeah, I know.
The SEC guy wants to take our ideas about expanding the it's the GME market.
So boys, is the currency on the GameStonks app, is it Power Rewards points? Or
So
what
I
is
was
it?
talking about that with Al Euphoric. He was doing a little bit of write-up so we can actually develop this business plan. And I'm of the mind that they should actually be rewarding you power-ups, rewards points for every stock you purchase. That way it's going to synergize back to their retail market.
All right, I see it.
Is that even legal though?
Like, is it like 1 power reward point per dollar on stonks, or is it like
Maybe, or maybe
Set.
one
Paying
power up
dividends
reward
on
point
it.
per stonk. That way you're encouraged to trade riskier shit like penny stocks for more power up reward points,
I was
thus
about to
fueling
say, or
the
is
same
it
mentality
an
that got us here.
or is it an inverse play? Or is it the inverse play where you get less power up rewards points for the more expensive blue chips, and the fucking pink sheets are fucking
Oh yeah.
like 7,000 points.
Ooh, I like it. I like that a lot. You're trading nothing
pink
but
sheet
OTC pink sheet stocks.
God help your
Yeah.
portfolio.
It would just be pump and dump every single day.
The same behavior that got us here. Reckless, short-sighted, memey
It would
behavior.
be
But if we do it, it's fine.
every fucking day. So the power rewards are not a currency in app. Besides a reward. It fucking crashed again, didn't it?
No, it's still
Yeah,
fine.
that's true.
Just
We just don't like
I'm
you.
making fun of you in my mind.
There's so much lost porn today.
Oh, are you guys all just looking at the Reddit right now?
Just
I'm
ignoring you.
someone the post titled "Sober Review Time."
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
That shit's getting downvoted.
Reviews
Out
the
of?
information pretty well that we did today. We went, at least in the voice chat, we went over it, but that's a good summary.
Isn't that saying like we lost, it's over, kind of?
No, I was just giving you updates on what the numbers mean.
yeah, no,
If you've been in the voice chat for like an hour,
it's
we've
no
done it
joke.
here.
It's a super sober review because he makes a couple of arguments and he doesn't sugarcoat shit. Like there's a lot of people who are just say squeeze ain't squoze, end story, right? But he's actually doing an analysis of it, kind of like we've been doing here, and showing both sides where it's like, could they have done X, Y, and Z? Probably, it's possible,
time.
but we don't know. And moving on. But he actually breaks it down into certain data points that could clarify those as well.
Who's this?
It's a post called Sober Review Time on the subreddit. It should be like one of the top posts.
Go to the top hot posts. Fuck, I wonder if I should just like watch the market tomorrow and just like not go in if it's just constantly coming down, or going sideways after 10 o'clock.
So you're not buying GME.
Well, are you in it? Are you in it just for the? Well, I should have phrased this. What's more important to you, the squeeze or long term?
Do you like this stock?
Do you like the stock?
I like the stock.
Okay, then buy.
But I also like.
Okay, then buy.
Okay, I just want to know also. Where do you guys think that the stock value?
This dude is really quiet.
After this shit's
Yeah,
over.
you are pretty quiet.
I've heard lots of valuations.
Yeah.
I agree with Alsman's review. Base case of $80.
Really? Base case of $80?
Yeah, if you give it a good read of why he says it, it makes sense.
He makes some solid points.
GMEDD.com.
Plus, if you're talking about $80 base case, keep in mind that's a $5.6 billion market cap, which, I mean, it's not crazy. It's a lot more aggressive than where they were, but there's definitely room in that space for a $5.6 billion market cap company.
Where do you think their future actually is, like, in terms of, like, are they going to downsize their chain in terms of stores?
Yeah.
Are they going to go into a lot more
Yeah,
e-commerce?
they're literally already doing it. They shut down something like 10% of stores, I think, in a prior quarter.
Yeah, but like the dead ones.
And like the stock started dipping as a result of that, but like it's what makes sense.
Just getting rid of super expensive rents,
Yeah.
because like they got rid of one that was near me where I used to live at my parents' house. They got rid of one in there, and it was in like the high end shopping center in my area. And I'm like, why are you paying? And it was in one of the Primo, like on its own stores. It wasn't even in one of the stores like on the sides of the street. It was like in its own standalone building in the middle of the plaza. And I'm like, you're dumb.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing when they're shutting down those stores. They're getting rid of high rent, they're getting rid of low volume, right? Low profitability, and they're getting rid of just those general shit locations. Like there's GameStops and malls all across America, and I mean malls aren't that big of a thing anymore, especially pre-COVID, you know. Probably won't be. Or post-COVID.
You mean? Wrong word. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
yeah, don't look who they just brought on board too. Cohen's experience with Chewy, he literally just changed the game. He 1v1 Bezos and he's winning. So this guy he knows his shit.
By the way, like fucking packages are always so fucking heavy.
Boy, yes, dog food is really hard to transport.
And all that shit, and it's all piled into one fucking box, and it's 100 pounds. Like, why'd you?
Whoever the FedEx driver probably has good history.
Has anyone tried going to a Popeyes outside the United States and showed off your tendies and gotten tendies?
At least in the U.S., I can say it works.
What about tendies for tendies?
Popeyes. If anyone's done that outside the States, I have a Popeyes here in Chile, and I just don't want to risk COVID for going to get some free chicken.
Where?
Okay, I just want to say COVID. Like I had it. Not that bad. How old are you? Like 30? Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
No, but the thing is, I'm a musician that needs my lungs, so I'm not gonna risk it.
My mom had it, and she's a boomer, and she's fine.
Well, don't forget, not everyone's gonna be like your mom.
That's a story that works until it doesn't, man.
Yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
you don't know the lasting effects like with a virus like this. I mean,
There's been
people who had
significant lung damage.
Like, can't get any cognitive damage from it.
Well, no, but like people who got SARS, like in that outbreak a few years back, there have been some like random emergent symptoms in some people who got it. Look up chronic fatigue syndrome, for example. It's a weird side effect that some people got from it, whereby they literally suffer from physical fatigue constantly. Like not just, oh, I don't have the energy, but like I am literally physically fatigued. I can't do things,
Yeah.
and we don't know fuck all about it.
I think I had COVID this summer, and now I have COPD. Also, I think there might have been some mental ramifications because now I'm on Wallstreetbets.
That's a solid point.
Yeah,
It's
wait a
due
minute. I
diligence.
didn't. Wait a
man.
minute. I
Everybody
didn't join
go
this
get
until after I
vaccinated.
had COVID. Fuck.
I have my Vax card.
Yeah, me too.
Wait,
I got my first shot last week.
wait. There's such a thing as a Vax card. God, it sounds.
Yeah, it just
I
reminds
just
you.
want to
It,
say
no,
that's
it's not
gonna
like you
remind
need
me
it.
of
It just
fucking.
reminds you when your
Yeah.
second dose.
No,
That's all it
shit,
is.
that shit reminds me of like fucking Germany though. Like, can I
No,
see? Can
no,
I
it's a
see your
follow-up
vaccination
card for your
What?
second shot, dude. It's not like
Yeah, it's
it's
not
not
like
like that.
identification that go to the.
People
Yeah,
aren't
no,
asking
you
to
don't
see
need
it
it.
when you go into places without a mask on.
dude. No, I
Not that I
still wear
know
a
of. Well, I
mask.
still use
Come
it.
on.
Yeah, me too. I still
Yeah.
use it. Just because it's a vaccine doesn't mean it's 100% foolproof.
Dude,
It's
and
like some 90%.
you
That's
still
it.
got to protect other people
Yeah,
too.
94.
It's like shit's not over.
Yeah,
yet.
I'm not that retarded.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I got my first shot too, and I'm still wearing.
I
a
got
mask.
my
It's doing
second.
its
How'd
thing.
you guys get your shots already?
Okay, listen.
My county just giving it out.
It depends on the county.
First sign
alright?
up.
I live in a county, like, without getting specific, that's actually I'm pretty
Yeah, my
lucky. Like, we're
address
doing
is-
all right here. So I just signed up, even though you're supposed to be a medical worker. A lot of times they don't even ask for any identification.
Yeah.
When I went through, I didn't show any ID. I didn't show anything. On the card that they gave me, there was an area for like a medical worker number. I just left it blank, and they didn't even blink an eye. So
Yeah, for
anybody
me.
can sign up, even if you're not a healthcare worker. That's just like a little side tip.
Yeah, and the thing is, when using these vaccines, you need to have them in super cold conditions for them to be actually like viable. So I got mine because I guess one of the freezers broke, and they said, okay, we don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
So get whoever can in the area can come in at 2 a.m. Just get them in, and they can get the vaccine.
Was
so I
the
just did that.
vaccine like cold when they injected you with it?
No. I had the
didn't really
Moderna.
notice.
It was not, dude. The shot didn't hurt.
I got
at
the
all,
Pfizer one.
but afterwards, the day after, my arm hurt like a son of a bitch. I couldn't even
Yeah.
touch it, but I didn't feel like at all sick or anything. Like, it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, no, I'm here now, so I don't know if that has something to
I
do
just
with
mean like
it.
the
but-
Yeah, dude,
temperature.
me
of
too.
the
And this has been the wildest 3 days of my trading life.
Yeah.
Like, was the temperature of the
80%
liquid, like,
loss.
cold going into?
No, okay. So the way it works.
No, it feels like a normal
Hold
shot.
on, let me
to
just.
me.
I don't know a lot, but I know a little bit. Like, the way it works is that if it gets too cold, it like basically breaks down. But I'm telling you that when they inject it into you, it doesn't feel cold in the slightest bit. Like, I didn't feel at all cold. If that's what you're worried about. So yeah,
That'd be
that's
such
for
a
the
bizarre
Moderna one.
feeling of like ice going into your blood.
I mean, well, I got the Pfizer one, and I can say the same. It wasn't anything different than like a normal
Yo,
shot.
talking about getting vaccinated. How was that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
I mean,
feel the
like a
microchips
normal
going in?
doctor's
Congrats on that
office.
shit, bro. Hopefully,
Yeah, it's a little
hopefully you're doing
uncomfortable,
well.
but hey,
Hopefully your
whatever.
family's doing well. Hopefully everyone's doing well.
Oh my god.
Bomb has been planted after we talk about microchips. Fuck.
I mean, the microchip hurts a little bit, but it's not bad
I'm
after
about
that.
to see
You
you guys.
can feel it like moving around in there. Has it gotten to your brain yet?
Well, I've been like.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I'm here,
it
so
definitely has.
maybe.
It's a lot more
Like,
fucking
that,
AMC.
Did you get the new firmware
all at
update?
once? I'm not sure
Definitely
if that's
strange.
like.
Keep on more AMC. Definitely was
Which
great, bro.
what state are you two from?
I'm still waiting to get the signal from the government.
What state are you guys from that you were able to get it so early?
California.
I'm in Florida, Central Florida.
sheesh.
Florida
goes
makes
crazy.
sense. Where else?
I'm
Yeah,
in
we're retarded.
California.
Sheesh. What part?
What?
What part?
Yeah, can you give me the street address, please?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm in the Bay Area. Let's just all say that.
Sheesh. Okay, my boy.
I'll give you my
How
street
much you pay
address.
for rent? Like way too much,
How much do I pay in rent?
or not rent, but how much?
Not
you
I
right
mean, how
now,
much?
'cause
How much does
GME.
his parents pay for rent?
Yeah, there you go. How much do you and your 5 roommates pay for your rent on your
Dude,
one?
hold on a second. I don't pay for rent. My wife's boyfriend pays for rent, dude. Shit.
Hey, that's the right
dude.
answer.
Hey,
So, like,
if he's a nice
real
guy,
quick
that's all
question
that
about your
matters.
wife's boyfriend. So, real quick question about your
Yeah.
wife's boyfriend relationship thing. So, like, once you make all these tendies, are you going to be able to like take his spot and pay the rent,
Probably
or
not. He's
like,
probably gonna take him out to dinner.
are you just going to
He'll
kind of
probably take
forward
him out
your
to
Dude,
dinner.
I'm gonna
Nice.
take that paradigm as it comes, man. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what about cum?
Sheesh.
Thumbs
Thank
up.
you.
Help us all.
Well, if she's on her period, then I'm the only thing that's left. So, in my ass.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
You know what? Hey, the prostate is the male G spot. I said earlier.
Yeah, have you guys
Wait,
tried
you were talking
trading
about
on
meats
NoFap?
for chicken tendies, and I just got an idea, man.
Can't.
What?
Yo, apparently, and I know this is a fucking GME chat, but I just heard that AMC is on the New York Stock Exchange SSR list. Do you guys know what that means?
Same thing as GME right
Is
now.
that
Yeah, they're both on it because they match up.
got it?
every
Is
day.
that good? Is that
Yeah,
good for
so it's
AMC?
just-
Is that good news?
Kind of. It's just that they won't be as susceptible to short ladder attacks as often, but they can still do it.
I just want to.
They can still put ladder attacks.
I'm honestly not
Yeah.
even expecting fucking AMC to. I mean, GME is much more of a squeeze than AMC is. At this point, I'm just trying to fucking break even and reposition to GME. That's literally what
me
I'm just trying to do. That's all. I'm just waiting for it to go.
Puts on the way down is a good way
I'm
to
trying
help
to get off
Hedge.
AMC.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Fuck
get.
AMC.
If it hits like.
I want to get in on AMC.
If it hits like 12, 13,
I don't want to get on AMC in like 2 weeks.
Since I can't buy any fractional GME. AMC is the next play.
Yeah, then hold to the long.
Apparently, AMC is a good long play. That's what I'm hearing. A lot of people are
Yeah,
telling me.
is there any
I'm
Canadians here?
hoping this vaccine shit goes out.
Didn't fucking all these other movie theater chains like
I think
close
so,
shit?
and I think AMC just reopened.
I don't know if you're familiar with Cinemark, but they're still around where I am at least.
And my bad for bringing up something other than GME. I know this is the GME main chat.
No, you're good,
My
dude.
bad.
That's okay. Actually, we've been seeing
It's okay. We're after
we've been
hours.
seeing major correlation between them, and I think
Yeah, it's scary how
my
similar
new
they are.
thesis for
100%.
tomorrow is we're not going to see correlation for the first time, and it's going to be because
Why you say that?
because they don't have the ability to do as much of shorting, and they want to show that they're not.
So it'll be more organic.
Yeah, so they're going to show that they're not breaking
it.
the law.
That makes sense.
Because Yellen's going to be talking with them right then.
So based on that,
I'm hoping it heads tomorrow.
Based on that sentiment, do you believe it's going to go up tomorrow since it's more of an organic trading mechanism, or do you think it's going to continue to keep going down?
It's up to how many paper hands we're going to be tomorrow.
Sheesh, everyone ever holding for my sake.
It's also up to how many
let's hope.
shares Melvin Capital buys.
I'm buying the dip, so whatever it is.
Yeah, I got some fresh
I'm
powder ready to go.
Dude, I got liquidity.
Y'all buying what dip? AMC or
I'm gonna
GME?
be honest right now. I'm gonna be honest. I think the
GME.
Melvin as the singular hedge fund they are. I think they're actually fully out.
Does anyone have?
I think there's a lot.
I mean, they did
I
take
know
a
it's
huge hit, so it wouldn't be a bad idea.
No,
but like,
definitely.
I think they're just fully out of the GME thing, and now like they're just completely moved on. But I think there's a ton of other hedge firms
GME.
still
Yeah,
like
I feel that.
But like we're still fighting.
Yeah.
I do have
funds. I
one.
just don't think we're fighting.
Plotkin took a beating already.
Because like Melvin Capital got bailed out and all that shit, and they're like, and probably Shitron. Hey, you
Fuck
need to
Andrew
you need to
left.
fucking drop this now.
Does someone have any verification of that? Because the words I keep hearing in my head is we have covered our position, which I mean everyone in here has.
I mean,
what
yeah.
that means.
If they close one of them, they can say that. Yeah, it doesn't mean all of them.
Doesn't mean all of them. I feel like I don't know.
Does anyone? Okay. Does anyone
I
here have?
actually closed out all of their positions.
Does anyone here have knock or sundial? I'm thinking of just selling all knock at fucking market open and just repositioning it to sundial. I don't know if anyone's in a sundial right now.
What's your name?
Are you gonna ban me?
No, I keep hearing exactly the same thing, like you're reading a script, and I'm just wondering if you're reading a script. So I'm just gonna ask your name.
No, I'm not reading a script.
A fraud, get him.
No, I'm not.
What's your name?
Oh no, it's because you've asked that before. It's fine. It's because you're the same person. It's fine.
Oh, have I? Oh, my bad, dude. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm smacked, dude. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Anyone hear of
Really
LPCN?
quick, I just want to know smacked mean.
Is that Jeff Bezos?
So is Jeff Bezos unemployed?
Yes.
Soundboard.
Retired.
Is actually retiring? Wow.
No, I think he's just stepping out CEO, but I think he's still going to be an executive on the board. If I read that correctly.
That would make sense.
Cares? He still has billions of dollars. He can live fucking
Oh yeah,
forever.
dude, he's straight. He has too much money. I think I was reading a Twitter thread of like they were like Jeff Bezos can buy like 26 private jets, like 20 bajillion mansions, this that. Like he would still have this $1 billion, and then they would just keep going. Like they were literally trying to spend his money and they just couldn't. They're like you can buy
Hey,
like
so funny.
Yo.
What if you just all in GME?
It's funny because if you were to do that kind of stuff, like and buy all that shit, he would actually make the prices go down on it because there's more being made.
That would make sense actually.
So like,
That's
Yeah.
interesting. Dude has too much money though.
like if he were to buy 26 private jets all from the same company, they would give him a significant.
Yeah, that's true. Buying in bulk, buying private jets in bulk, power move.
He would get the I have a fucking air fleet discount. He would get like the United rate kind of thing.
Yeah, no,
United.
Yeah, I agree. I just think that's dude has just too much fucking money. That's even a thing, but still, I don't even know how to fucking spend that shit.
Like, seriously, what do you do? What do you do with? I don't even know how much he has.
Charity.
How much?
It's like
There's so many uses for that.
You buy
Oh
GME,
no, I agree.
bro.
I agree. But he's not giving it to charity. A lot of it. So like a lot of it he just holds on to. So it's like, what is the point of that? You know what I'm saying?
Hold.
Yeah, that's why.
But think about it this way: he could buy GME. He could buy it. What is that? Like 9 times over.
Bro,
at its current fucking
Yeah,
value.
he could end world hunger with like $2 billion, which is like 1% of him. It's crazy.
It's just about 1%. It's like under 1.
You can't end world hunger with $2 billion.
Something.
I think it's $2 billion.
Bro, if
I think
you
it's
could end world hunger with $2 billion, Bill Gates would have done that millions of years ago.
Would he?
Millions of years ago.
That's a fair point, but I don't know if he was in a position to give that much money. I mean, $2 billion today is not $2 billion 10 years ago.
I'm just saying, dude, that would have been done a long time
Yeah.
ago.
You know how many farms you can build with that much money?
Jeez.
But the real issue is
says
the
it-
distribution.
It says it would take 7 billion to 265 billion a year.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, and the distribution is hard because in some places it's not easy to get to the individuals because of the structure of the societies.
Yeah.
Did you not hear about the drones?
Amazon drones to end world hunger.
Seriously, honestly. That's gonna be able to get shit in places that like trucks can't get to. You understand that? You know that?
Yeah, the blimp drones.
You're gonna be in the middle of a forest. You're gonna be in the middle of a forest and drop a pin, and some drone's gonna drop a package off for you.
It's gonna be like Call of Duty.
Maybe not a forest because drones can't fly.
Did you guys see that fucking movie about? It was like Morgan Freeman was the president. There was that fucking guy.
Gerard
You know
Butler.
what I'm talking about? Maybe, yeah.
Oh, Olympus has fallen.
Yeah, where they attacked them with drones.
Yeah,
That
the
shit.
Asian or Chinese.
That
Wild.
shit isn't
Crazy.
too far off, you know?
That shit crazy.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
That shit OD.
That's how you end up on that watch list.
You guys,
Just saying,
has
how the
anyone
fuck do we
seen
get into the drone
has anyone seen the
business?
Little Things? Y'all fuck with that? Is it good?
No.
Yeah, I every time I look down.
Head ass.
Nice one.
You made fun of your own dick, dumbass.
Yeah, my dick's small, but my balls are long, dude.
Sheesh.
Dude, that's scary. What?
I've been in GME since fucking
Actually though, you might want to see a gynecologist.
gynecologist.
What? Are you retarded?
Have
Did
you guys
just
seen?
call me?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Am I in Wall Street Bets?
Yes.
Okay, you answered your own question.
Sheesh. Okay, my
This
boy. I
isn't
see you.
gynecology HQ, bro. All right. Talking about balls here.
Yeah, wrong one.
Has anybody else ever seen the actual bull statue in
I've ridden it.
Actually,
Yeah, I was in New York fucking
At the
2 months
airport?
ago.
Oh wait, never mind.
The
okay,
bull
and
statue?
notice
What statue?
Like three places. There's 3 places that are shinier than the rest of the bowl.
Bull statue? What is
Yes,
that?
the ball.
Yeah, the balls
It's
are
the
very
ball.
shiny.
I guess you'll rub it.
Nose.
People grab the bull by the horns and they touch the bull's balls.
So what does that mean for
Like-
GME's stock price?
We should all
The
rub
moon.
the balls of the
The
bull.
fucking moon, bro. That's
It's
what I
like
mean.
rubbing the Buddha's belly.
You gotta go lick the bull's balls.
Is this
And then-
Moloch
Yeah,
worship?
you guys
I'm having
saw
a good
all
time,
the
boy.
posts,
Asking
right?
for
COVID alert.
goodness.
You saw the posts where people were like, "I'm gonna go to New York and lick the balls if GME hits X number."
Yes, sir.
We gotta hold those fuckers to that because they're gonna fucking pussy out.
If I said if it hits 1,000 by the end of the week, I would get a tattoo.
So you
diamond
did a
hands
call
on it.
option on a tattoo?
That was
I don't
you?
think that's gonna happen, my guy.
If it hits
No,
1,000, I
I
donate 2K
I
charity.
jumped on the train though.
Oh, you wouldn't.
But it's not looking like it's gonna hit 1,000.
All right, hold on. I'll make a phone call.
I'm donating to charity, of
Unless you
course.
guys can
Okay.
phone call.
It's
Make
a
phone
fucking
call to
tax
fucking
write-off.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
got
you're
someone.
different,
Don't
my
worry.
boy. You're different.
Wait, whatever happened to the fucking Viking?
Da Vinci?
No, remember the Viking that had his friends with like 600
I
mil?
think he was fake.
Yeah, right. I mean, cause dude, 600
It
mil.
was-
That's a lot of
it was-
fucking.
I think it was literally disinformation.
Da Vinci?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Did you guys see that the Fed printed, what was it, 400 something? 400 billion? 400 trillion?
The op?
Not trillion, not
JPEG.
trillion.
25% of
Wait, how much?
GameStop
How much bird?
No, the Fed
money
just injected more US dollars into the.
JPal's getting his last numbers.
Is that
in.
good for us or not? That's not good for us, right?
That is
The dollar's fucked,
that
but
is good
yeah.
for. I think it's good.
dollar's
for
fucked, but hey, GME goes up too.
Stocks never go down, right?
Yeah, stocks only go up, guys. Come on.
It improves my retirement.
How?
Does it because your dollar isn't gonna be worth anything?
Unless you're actively investing that shit, it's depreciating
It's
every day
because
goes by.
my retirement is in another currency.
It's in GME, right? Oh wait, never mind. It should be in GME.
The teachers fucking
Teachers are
insurance
making
fund.
bank.
Yeah, the teachers are in GME.
Oh yes. Hell yeah.
That
What
as
do you
well, I'm in, and I'm going to go to the moon with that.
What are you motherfuckers
Damn
doing
right.
in here so late? Are you studying the charts right now?
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing video.
No, I'm just about
games.
to be my meat, honestly. That's
Why
what I'm
aren't you
getting ready to
playing
do.
fucking?
Okay.
Why are you playing fucking video games, man?
What else is you want me to do?
Bro,
You should
it's
jerk
COVID.
off and go to sleep. That's what I'm about to do.
Sheesh. Okay, my boy. I see you.
Oh,
That's a
that's
great
good
plan.
point.
Great minds think alike.
Night, boys.
Peace
Bro,
out.
let me jerk you off.
Sheesh. All right, come
Dude,
through.
I'll let
Don't
you
tell me what a
jerk me
good
off.
time.
Wait a fucking
Don't tell me
minute.
what a good time, boy.
Is there any new information on like how the stock's going to happen tomorrow, or is it still
Yeah.
just up in the air?
That's why I jumped back in because the server went down for a minute.
Not that I
Let us
know
know,
of,
bro.
but they're on the SSR list, AMC and
Yes,
GME.
sir. AMC, run it out.
So we'll see more organic activity, but whatever the fuck that means.
Yo, people aren't allowed to leave until the Germans get here.
They open in 25 minutes, right? Or is it an hour and 25?
When does that open?
Fucking crocky, mate.
Where's the fucking EU?
The Germans are doing a really good job. I cannot lie. The
Hey,
European
Vegemite,
bros-
Vegemite, where's the fucking
Oh, you're a
Vegemite?
good cunt. You're a good cunt, huh?
Russell.
Cunt. Fuck you can't. The fuck you can't.
Dude, this server's
Don't
fucking
they
amazing.
don't they
I've
call
been
each other
lurking for a couple
cunts as a term of endearment?
I know.
Like it's just amazing how there's fucking 24-hour discussion here.
Oh, he's a good cunt.
We're kind of retarded. So.
It's amazing how there's 24-hour discussion with 500 plus people in
It's
fucking call.
insane.
You know how fast this shit drains my battery on my phone? I was out the other day and I was on my phone and my phone went through 10%. My phone was going through 1% each
You know how much knowledge you gain?
I have a legitimate. I know this.
It's like
I have a question about
girl.
something that's not GME. If you guys
It better be AMC then. It better be AMC then.
that our song?
Never
I
gonna
fucking love you,
turn
Sam.
That sounds pretty
So
desert you.
Oh shit, you're pretty good at singing. Keep
I don't want to
singing.
get banned for asking this.
Bro, you're not
fine,
going
go
to.
Yeah.
These
But
guys
have
been
you
talking
heard
about
of the
GME all
B
fucking day.
network?
B
What?
network?
So
Talking
if
about
you're
4chan?
familiar with crypto, the B network is
Elaborate.
basically one of the first blockchains to be entirely mined on smartphones. And
That's
it's as easy as downloading the app and
Are you the
yeah.
B network app developer? What the fuck?
Like,
Yeah, are you the?
I'm
are you-
not a
this is an
developer. I
analysis.
actually found out about it like last week, but they're
Bullshit.
He's not a
no, I'm
developer or
serious.
financial advisor.
I'm neither of those things. Some guy in this server, I think I was in WSB2. Some dude from the UK was like, "Yo, guys, sign up for this shit. They're gonna get on exchanges next year, but you might as well start mining now." So I don't know. You know, it's
how many coins
Dude,
of
that's
it do you already
I
fucking
currently
crypto.
How much were you reimbursed?
I think
I'm
that's probably
not.
why crypto discussion is discouraged though, because there's so many of those. Like there's just so fucking many of those.
I
coming
mean,
out
dude,
right
just all you have to do, man, is just invest in the big ones: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin.
Oh
Dope.
no! I'm just asking because for the fuck of it, if anybody's interested, I'll give you my referral code. But like I'm mainly invested in Ethereum.
Yeah, no, it's a great buy. I mean, to
So-
be honest,
so how
the
fact
fact
that
that
much
we're
do you
talking
have already?
cryptos in this chat is kind of
Oh,
mind
this
blowing to me.
supposed
I would have thought someone would be like dead all that shit.
Dogecoin's a favorite. Don't worry.
How much do you have of this network?
How much
bullshit?
do I have in B? Like fucking 140 coins, and I'm mining at 1.6 a minute now. But
You
that's
have
after
140 Bitcoins?
nah B. It's
Oh.
like they have no value currently.
Oh, okay.
So it's
I was
its own
about to
coin?
say, my guy. I was like, damn.
Everyone's just
I
chasing that
meant
next
B
Bitcoin.
like the fucking insect. That's
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
It's on the iOS App Store.
Jeez,
They
okay, I'm
have
about
no
to- I'm about to
value
start mining
currently.
this shit.
Yeah, they have no value. They will have no value for at least another 9 months. That's as a fact. So it's just a fucking, I'm gonna mine it on my phone, for 9
why not,
months
bro?
and see
Why not,
see
bro?
where the fuck it goes.
If
Exactly.
Coinbase
You
listed
have
or
to-
something, that's then it may be worth it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if in 2 years it gets listed, then what the fuck? I'll have
Oh, dude, you're in
a
business.
few.
You're in business.
It's current 4/100ths of a penny.
Oh, it has a value?
I mean, that's like the value that's given, but that's obviously
Virtually nothing, dude.
Yeah,
What the
but in
fuck?
2008, what was Bitcoin worth?
and that.
Okay, well, that was a very different
That's
time
the
as
thing with
well.
all these coins though. Everyone's just chasing it. I don't know.
I mean, are you guys in any cryptos?
Half the people doing Bitcoin don't understand blockchain.
Real quick,
Is anyone here in any?
question
Okay.
about B. Question on B. Is there any use to its blockchain besides?
Yeah, like that's the
I
question.
think
Why would
it's
this thing ever propagate
secure
value?
mobile payments, I believe.
You can do secure
It's-
mobile payments with any crypto.
Right, let me
Okay.
look
Try
at that
harder.
shit really quick. I'm gonna give you a legit answer.
Better explanation.
Quick,
I'm tired, I'm drunk, I'm ready to go, but let me
Hear a
pull
lot of
this shit up.
excuses.
You're trying to get out those
let's go.
referral codes, bro.
No,
Are you
no.
guys,
Hey.
Is anyone in here like in crypto? Like in the big?
Doge. Oh, no,
I
never
use
mind.
crypto to play craps online. That's
Okay.
that's what I use crypto for.
Hell yeah, dude. Anyway, everyone else.
I've invested $50.
Nice, dude.
I have
Smart.
30K in Bitcoin.
Very smart, dude. ETH is gonna do very good this year as well, guys. It's gonna probably go to 3K, is what they're projecting.
Oh, easily.
I think I also have $50 in that. I think XRP gonna bounce.
XRP had good days. 2 days ago.
XRP is like Dogecoin. It's like a pump. It's
No.
not. I don't
Dude,
really
where's
see.
your credentials? Listen to this shit.
You know what's having a really good day today? Fucking Ethereum.
It's,
oh yeah,
dude, it's going crazy, bro. It's going
How much do
fucking
you mine
nuts.
a day, guys?
It's at an all-time high.
Yeah, bro, multiple
But
times.
all-
It's about to
many
hit
miners
1600.
do you have?
All crypto gets pumped and dumped.
You think it's 60? You think it's 1600 by tomorrow?
It's It's literally right now 1550.
1546, yeah.
Yeah, and it hit a 1563 fucking high earlier. So I mean, it's getting there, my guy.
I think we could see a 40K Bitcoin again
So
this
the
week.
guy who's locked up his Ethereum for 3
Jeez.
years.
Wait, what about locking up Ethereum for 3 years?
I'm sure you staked for 2.0.
I got in mining, and I got in for like at $200.
That's great. Good job, dude. I got in at like 700.
And I have one Ethereum, and I'm not gonna sell it until it's like.
Can
Actually, no. I'm
can
just not gonna
someone
sell it.
legitimately explain what the staking Ethereum 2.0 is?
Yeah, I can.
Is that like Uniswap
Basically,
or whatever?
you have to lock up a minimum of like 32 ETH, I believe, to become a validator, and then you're paid an interest rate, annualized interest rate based on a scale. And it was 20% when it came out initially, but it's scaled down to like 10%, I think.
You need 32 ETH coins to qualify for that?
I think you can have less and do it through a pool.
Got it. Okay.
But like, what does ETH 2.0 do?
Exactly. What does that do?
Trying to get around.
It's basically going to
scaling
stop it
issue.
from being a proof of work type of blockchain
That makes sense.
with no mining.
That makes sense.
But instead of mining, you're paying the people who have more money than you.
Yo,
So-
you guys should
Sounds like
also.
So do we want to keep it on ETH 1.0?
Ethereum
You guys should
transaction
also
fees
get
are
in
terrible.
on Litecoin as well, man. That shit is doing really well. Like,
Hey, boys, I'm like, I don't have my headphones.
I mean,
because
most
I'm
top tier cryptos will be doing well this entire year.
yeah.
I can debunk
It's just
any crypto
it's a
shell.
question about in which currency do you reckon you'd see the greatest return this year, percentage wise?
I could make a.
It's XRP.
Fuck XRP, man.
Watch, man.
They're in like 5 lawsuits. Fuck that.
After this
Anybody
court,
else?
it's gonna just skyrocket.
Question to the other guy who
Just look at the technology.
I like the stock, but I also like the tech. So does the other guy who's in Ethereum, do you think it could be 10K by the
10K?
end of the year?
Do I think we could see a 10K Ethereum?
Okay, which
Here's
is
the
more
thing.
possible?
Here's the thing.
10K Ethereum or 100K
Hear
Bitcoin?
me out, dude.
Bitcoin.
So Ethereum is the backbone for all, like, most of the altcoins, is it not?
Yeah, I know that.
So that given that,
Not Ripple.
given that, right? I reckon it's entirely
who's
possible.
talking? Because I probably muted them.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, the guy who fucking muted me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Negative.
I can hear you.
All right.
Everything's
So
fine.
basically, I was just, long story short, yeah, you could see a fucking 40K Ethereum, but I think it's more probable to see 100K Bitcoin within the next 11 months.
10K ETH would be 1 trillion market cap.
Okay.
What is there a cap on the amount of Ethereum that can be mined?
No.
Currently, no.
Really? It's unlimited? Like Doge?
It's unlimited.
And they can issue shares.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It gets harder.
Why is it worth anything though? Why isn't it any different than Doge?
You pay the Ethereum to pay the people who are gonna have more money than you to the privilege of using their network, but all the app developers are gonna get off that shit.
I feel like any cryptocurrency other than Bitcoin is just set up wrong and set up for failure because it has no value because it's not rare.
Okay, so what is your okay? Can someone please explain, because I really, although I would like to only listen about GME, but now I would like to listen about Bitcoin. So a friend of mine is like, let me say 10 years ago, I was already like thinking this Bitcoin thing is crazy, and I understand that it's like limited to 21 million and it gets harder, and there's like this blockchain network where there's proof of work and so there is some value, but I mean, isn't it just to like launder money and buy drugs online? And
that was what it was about.
It's not just for that.
Initially, yeah, but at this point, I mean, it comes down to how confident are you in the German franc? How confident are you in the US dollar? How confident are you in the euro? Because if you like the value of, if we're talking about the dollar, I'm not sure about global currencies, but the dollar has lost almost 99% of its value since the 1970s. We took it off the gold standard. So just once people we already see mass adoption with the $35,000 Bitcoin, but the projections that a lot of these like
I disagree with that. Like the value is not based on adoption at all.
I disagree. I think 95% of people are getting into it because they want to just make a quick buck. 95. I think less than 5% of people are actually using it to buy anything of value, and most of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
US
Yeah.
dollar is printed, but there can only be 21 million Bitcoin.
Right. So the
Until
supply
the
is capped.
miners, the 4 mining pools
I
who
also wanna-
control the network, change the source code to mine more. Like that's such bullshit. Like there is no reason there will be only this much Bitcoin.
Well, the thing is with Bitcoin, like people would all have to switch over to the new source code.
No, it's only 4 mining pools, my bro. You only need
51% attack.
So isn't the thing with Bitcoin is that it's really the only true way to stay anonymous through transactions online?
It's not anonymous.
Not anymore. It used to be.
And governments are pressing harder and harder.
I know that. I know that the anonymity or whatever you want to say it, however you want to say it, anonymity and anonymity, whatever it is, it's kind of going down the drain with the government getting involved. That I feel like that really went down the drain after it started getting introduced to brokers and online trading, but it's still not like insecure of a way to trade. It's just not.
If you can truly keep your wallet number unassociated with you, yes. But if somebody can associate your wallet number with you,
But transactions have to be. Are all transactions secured because they have to be verified through?
All transactions are visible on the blockchain. I can go and look and find out that somebody just spent 32 Bitcoin going from this wallet to that wallet. And most of the big wallets that are out there for websites and stuff, people have already identified them with their owner because obviously they're publicly posted. So if you have a publicly posted wallet number, you know who it's going to.
I mean, they make you do KYC for all these exchanges.
Figure it out.
Yeah, at some point you go money if you truly don't have a wallet that's not associated with you. They're going to find out through when you get the money in.
Okay, can I explain why I'm bullish on Ripple real quick?
Go ahead.
Okay, so one
the
thing
mod doesn't come in.
well, this also kind of pertains to stocks as well. You know how basically why Robinhood screwed up is because of transaction. Transaction speed is too slow. They didn't have the equity in they didn't have the cash on hand basically to support this amount of transactions because it takes them a while to get them through the clearinghouse, right? But with the Ripple or like Ripple Ledger, you're able to do fast transaction speed. So instead of waiting days, such as in stocks, you can wait only seconds. And right now, Ripple is the fastest out of all the Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. It takes just seconds for it, while Ethereum takes minutes, Litecoin minutes, Bitcoin takes like an hour.
Not only that, it's probabilistic.
And they use it in a lot of payment systems as well. Like you want to transfer money.
But fiat is transferred just as fast. That's the issue.
I gotta ask you
It's
about
not though.
It is milliseconds, almost nano.
But you're talking about settlement. That's what we're talking about. The settlement takes days.
With this Ripple thing, does the blockchain grow faster though because of that? Because you're adding more blocks per minute.
The amount of data, are you talking
blockchain bloat is becoming a real problem. Like Bitcoin is, I think, up near a half or maybe 2/3 or a third of a terabyte or a half terabyte, something like that, of data.
We're talking about lookups to like wallet numbers in a database, which is indexed by default. So like the actual transactions, you really don't care about them because that amount of data is just adding to these indices in a database that is shared. So you're just feeding your database. I don't know how much the actual data is, but you can like trim some of that fat off when you don't care about the old transactions.
Hey, I gotta say something to Wusha. No, you can buy Nitro and ask. It's $5. Fuck you.
Whoa, pressing the guy asking him to ask a question.
I just make sure if somebody messages you that you hit them with that, please.
Yeah, I think one day we'll be trading stock with like Ripple Ledger or some other form of cryptocurrency-based transaction system.
What blows my mind is this US dollar crypto. That blows my mind. I mean, it is inevitable, but it blows my mind that it's like backed by the US dollar, supposedly.
You're talking about like stable coins?
Yeah, USDT and.
Yeah, it's a cryptocurrency based off the dollar, basically.
But
It's kind of
the
weird.
government doesn't just make a coin because they have so much of an avenue to actually force adoption to people, or if they give them an option, like all of a sudden that's so many hundreds of millions of people who are getting an adoption thing. Like we're a bunch of fucking nerds, we're a bunch of fucking financial people. Most average people have no fucking idea what's going on with any of this like coin shit, and who's to say how many decades it'll take for them to actually get in on it unless the government forces them to.
Has anybody heard of central bank digital currencies?
Yeah, that's what they are planning to do in the European Union.
Didn't India banned Bitcoin, right? Or they're working on it, and they're gonna release their own.
They basically, but that's not crypto. They want to get rid of. Essentially, they want to get rid of cash, and then you have like a card, but it's like issued by the central bank.
Well, that's stupid.
It's kind of scary.
It's like a feature. It's like it doesn't even
You're
matter.
tracked on every single purchase you ever make.
That is what I'm saying. It's fucking scary.
Exactly.
The whole
That's
point of cash
that's
is
the
to be
thing.
inconspicuous, and you know it's
That's why.
and it.
I just want to say I asked for the best non-financial advice, and somebody said I'd go long on Ghislaine Maxwell's monumentally uneven titties.
Oh my god!
I mean, he's not wrong.
And I fucking laughed and said, and another person said, "If one dibs, does the other pump?"
I think central CDBCs probably aren't going to be used by normal people.
Who knows? But in the meantime, you just hold.
Yeah, I don't want to get
just hold.
I think that's the best way to put it.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna see y'all at market open tomorrow.
Oh yeah, gotta sleep to get that opening.
Yes, sir. All right, peace out.
I think it's interesting to think about that crypto, but I mean,
what's interesting to me.
basically at the moment,
Keep cutting off.
I'm looking at it as like a long term like a how you say like almost speculation, like whatever happens.
I want to put a value on anything and then be able to send that value. Or like use it to like run, I don't know, machines or whatever.
I think it's cool if you think about like staking and like all these other, like on Binance you can even yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to get banned, but on Binance you can like lock it up for interest rates and stuff, you know.
Just get rid of all money. Fuck the numbers. No
Star
more
Trek,
numbers.
man. I'm all for that.
Just say I want this, and you say okay, here you have it. I'm like, all right, cool.
We need replicators.
We used to trade with seashells. I mean,
We have the abundance, don't we? Not all fossil.
then a currency, then they debased the shit out of it, then they took gold content out of it, then it isn't backed by gold, now it's a piece of shit. I mean,
I don't know about the conspiracy theories, but like gold intrinsic value in humans, it's really interesting.
It could be a novelty though that could be waning off from centuries.
Wait, what is that? Gold intrinsic value in humans? What is that?
Like, not to be conspiracy theorist or anything, it's just interesting to me that all humans seem to have an intrinsic belief that gold is valuable. And I know it's like through its luster and it's easily melted down and traded.
Guys,
it's also a really good metal for like industry. Like, you know, have you ever torn apart your computer and looked at the bottom of your CPU? Yeah, it's plated. It's
I
made
know
of
it's
gold.
a superconductor, don't get me wrong, but like they didn't know about that when they were first
Hold on a
mining.
minute.
some of the
It's not a
protective coating on
superconductor.
astronaut
Don't call it a
face masks is gold to protect
the
from
reason why
radiation.
they recycle old computer parts is to harvest the gold.
Like,
yeah,
it's important.
Should harvest some organs and invest in that.
Back then, but like, yeah, it's actually valuable now though.
Okay, yeah, like I don't disagree with that. I'm just thinking like some people don't necessarily know that industry value. But I don't know, even like as a kid, maybe I think gold was pretty interesting. Maybe it's the luster.
What is the value of gold, honestly? You have to ask yourself
but
everything. What would you pay for it, and what would like somebody else buy it for? You know? Like,
Do you have a fucking warehouse that can store all this
You
gold?
can just use the same argument.
That's the other issue. Like,
Use the same argument with diamonds.
Like little Yachty would pay some money for some gold, you know?
the thing with diamonds though is like there's synthetic diamonds now that are almost they're better. So it's almost like, what does it matter? Exactly.
They're not worth shit.
Like, seriously.
Gold is plentiful too, though, just not here on Earth exactly.
The only thing diamonds are for is for wedding rings and like anniversary presents.
Go to
Wedding rings and hands.
Fuck women who actually care about diamonds.
Diamond store. You'll find out the diamonds aren't worth shit unless they're brand new.
I think quartz is actually the most interesting material.
Quartz is actually, quartz is really cool.
Like it
Shun guy, bro.
But hey, boys, since we're all retarded, lithium is our favorite, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
How much is GME stock worth in your eyes?
In my eyes, I'm saying
like a pound of quartz.
Honest.
Negative 69.
Well,
honest price 35.40. Because stocks should only go up.
I'm buying in at 50.
There's a guy that's messaging me and he's like, "How do I get unmuted?" And I'm like, "Fuck if I know. I don't care. Goodbye." Get the fuck out of my.
If you're
direct
not
messages.
server muted, then you're fine. Just
Oh no, he's server muted. I don't know how to fucking fix it. I'm not gonna go to a mod and ask for somebody else to be unbanned. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, if you're server
Has he
muted, just take it
boosted?
upon
Did he
yourself to
boost?
look at the list and try your luck, and just be like, "Hey, sorry, I didn't know what I did, but I'm sorry. Won't be annoyed."
He says that he was unmuted and wasn't using push to talk. He had an open mic, and then you got server muted and booted.
So whoever
He's
that
like,
is,
classic
the
mistake.
list is right there. You can see all the admins. You can see the mods. Just let them know and try your luck. You got this.
We can't message people for you. It's not going to help your case. I am not your friend. So anybody that wants to message me, don't, because I won't say your message in the voice chat, first of all.
What's your
Second
name?
of all, I will not talk to
What's
the mods for
your
you.
what's your name?
Just Justin. You can friend me because you have Discord and Nitro.
I have Nitro.
Or you
I mean, I like the people who kind of speak for the voiceless, but yeah, but just
I do
having experience being a
occasionally,
mod for
but
the large community, they'll read you if you message them and you're honest and you're genuine. Odds are you'll get unmuted. So just message one yourself.
Yeah. There is also 550,000 retards that like are getting constantly banned and unbanned all the time. So
Yeah, that as well.
If your shit takes a couple days to get read, not my fault. They have other people that they have to go through first, and they probably start at the bottom of the list and go up. Like, yeah, sometimes they'll speak for the voices, but tonight I'm just being a dick.
Mr. Dick, is it gonna dip tomorrow?
Probably. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna wait until like after 10 and see if it's going sideways, and then try to buy in.
Actually,
because usually after 10:30, it kind of goes sideways. Like you're out of the biggest dips of the day.
Yeah.
You're out of the biggest volatility, like spikes.
That's what.
So do we really have?
It seems like they blow a bunch of money right at the beginning. to
That's
try
what
to
I've
push
been
the price.
hearing. Everyone's saying that it'll probably dip a little bit tomorrow.
So do we really have no data on what the short positions are? We just have like pure speculation, or like is the thought process right now that they've been manipulating the figures with some sort of financial gamesmanship, and that they're not actually as out as there are indicators that they are, and so that's the hope, that they're bleeding money and eventually they're just going to have to buy up.
That's the hope, or the hope is that the brokers actually do call the shares back, and some people are thinking that that'll happen at like. My personal thought on that, and I've heard a consensus of other people, is that's like 40 or 35. So like if it hits 35 or 40, that might be the trigger for the actual squeeze to happen. Where
So
it just
I'm pretty
all of a
retarded at
sudden-
all this. So
all of a sudden
I'm a novice. So call their shares back. So they would call their shares back because
the
going
brokers
down.
could just say like, the brokers could just say, I want my shares back now.
And they would do that because they think that it's heading down, and they'll make more money if they do that at that point.
Well, no, it's that well, they know what a short squeeze is too. It's not like they don't know what's going on in the world.
My question is just like, what incentivizes the brokers to do that?
At the end of the day, a broker would probably rather, this is at least my opinion, they would probably rather, I mean, everybody wants the other party to lose money on the deal, right? Like a broker doesn't just sit there and go, oh, I'm going to lend these shares out. I mean, that's why they have the interest percentage, to hopefully recoup their losses so that it's an even deal, or they make a little bit of money off of the guy. Like, that's in theory what they're trying to do, but they have to set the rate at such so that so that the other person thinks that they might win. It's a casino. It's a casino. So at the end of the day, they're going, what is the calculated bet that I can make that I should make money on this? And that's why the interest rates are 20-something% right now, because these brokers are pretty sure this stock is going to go down. So they're like, okay, well, if I set it 20%, I can at least get some money out of it right now. And then if it hits 35, I can call all these shares back and get them back so that I can then sell them onto the market at a higher price than because like they can force that to happen, I guess.
I'm
not exactly sure how that happens, but like that's what I've heard, is that they can do a call on the shares.
Quick question. It's a little bit off topic, and then I have something to say that's on topic. First thing, Is Bitcoin a buy right now? It looks like it's a buy.
You're a buy.
It's
a good long term.
What you should do is buy it when it dips.
That's what I was thinking. I actually wasn't even expecting it to go back up, but I feel like it's not going to pass 42K. But I could be. It's at 36.6.
Because I got 48 last week.
36.6. That's still 3% up on the day, which is
No,
$1,000.
people, you know, throw out there jokingly sometimes that Bitcoin can hit 100K. Bitcoin will hit 100K, dude.
Eventually it will. Supply and demand eventually.
On the 1 day chart, it's actually up 6%, which is 2.3K.
Oh, just want to leave you guys with one thing. Diamond Hands, Rocket Ship, Monkey Banana.
We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock.
That's all you get. Good night, gentlemen. Have a good evening, and I wish you all luck tomorrow.
Wait, are you soundboard guy?
I'm not soundboard guy, but I am a soundboard guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, no.
But thank you for
Good
your
night.
service for being
Oh,
a-
I'm also Bloomberg Terminal guy. So if you want to find me tomorrow, go ahead. It's I like the stock.
Oh, it's I like the
Yeah,
stock.
it's I
Hey,
like
can
the
I
stock.
can I friend you really quick?
I
Hold on,
don't
before
I don't
you
do
go,
friends, but you can DM me and I'll have a history chat with you. So go ahead.
All right, hold on. Let me get your
Yeah.
thing down then before you do it. There you go. You're good. All right, see ya.
All right. Have a good night. Later.
All right. Second thing, can we go over the sober review time post? Have we already done that? I've been out of the chat for the past 4 hours.
You know what? Can we just like the stock and let me go to bed? I have to work tomorrow.
I mean, I was talking to anyone who's listening.
Oh yeah, I know. I was joking.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
So, do we want to go through the sober review time because it's a lengthy post, but I think it actually might be a good read.
Hey, perfect time for you to jump on. I slept for 4 hours after like 7 days.
I just got out of class.
Here, real quick.
You know, it's good because I can't read.
I mean, I'll try my best. I'll sound out the words.
Do you guys want to see some disgustingly funny memes?
I kind of want to go through this post.
There were so many
Alright.
funny memes,
Alright.
but I guess let's start the post. But like before the post, I think we should listen to that GME song, like that gets everybody riled up. I feel like that's always missing from this channel during daytime as well. That used to be there when this shit was working.
I've been listening to this.
Does everyone have the link to the post? I can put it in Nitro Boosters chat.
No, it's right at the top of. It's at the top of the Reddit.
Okay. I think whether we go through it all together, I think it is going to be worth the read. And
All right, let's do it.
I'm saying this while I'm sober, but I'm probably not going to be in about 2 minutes.
It's pretty quick, my guy.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a really long.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying we should go through this because it's lengthy for a reason. Someone did the research.
Is this Wall Street Bet State of the Union?
No, this is sober review time. So if it's not showing up on the first page, go ahead and just search it in the Wallstreetbets subreddit. Just look up sober review, and it's like the first thing.
Okay.
It posted 6 hours ago. It's got a ton of rewards.
Like, can I just get the DR on this really quick? Like, what is it?
We don't know yet. That's why we're reading it.
Oh wait, why do we still hold?
But no, I'm in hands, boys. I'm still holding, but you know, it's good.
I know.
It's good to be as informed as you can to make your own. You know,
It's really funny. It's really funny when you've been out the whole time because you haven't had an account this whole time, and you finally have money clearing into it tomorrow, and you're like, should I do this or like, is it just gonna tank all the way?
even if it tanks, you're part of something pretty big.
Should I just buy one stock and then I can say I was part of it and then I can
I hold
it
2.
for...
Yeah, I'm down like $400.
I have 3. I have 3. Yeah.
I could legitimately get in at $50.
Yeah, you probably can, and I would if I were you.
I can get in at $50. I can just get in at $50 with 2 stocks, like, and then it shoots up to 1,000. I've made $2,000.
Yeah,
basically.
but it can also
That's
go to
fine by
15. So what do you think
Okay,
about
but would
that?
you rather have lost
Yeah. Okay. I would rather have lost
40,
what
40
is that? I would rather have lost $90 or $85 or no $80 no $70 than like miss out on making 2,000 because $80
You can
doesn't
make
cost
that
me
in
that
a
much.
day betting on
It's
Tesla.
money. Listen, it's money that has been sitting in a bank account for literally 3.5 years that I haven't touched because like I haven't been able to use the debit card associated with it for 3.5 years because it was lost for 2. I finally got a new one, and then they won't let me transfer funds to it because Huntington is retarded. Even though I called them and like did all this verification shit, I couldn't get money to transfer around. So the money was literally useless to me, and I was finally able to put it into a brokerage account, and hopefully it clears. That's all I'm saying.
Do you know how to
Like the money was inaccessible, so if I lose it, I don't care.
Okay, people who know how to read here, actual autists, we're gonna go through this like it's popcorn time in school, yeah?
Fuck, I want to listen to this, but I have to go to bed. Oh.
So, do you want to go through the numbers or?
I want to go through the entire post because I like it because it actually provides counter arguments and arguments, so it's like a legitimate paper, as opposed to we just need to hold and this is why because I said so. This is more we're talking theorizing. We're we're getting into this. There's charts. This is actually something decent, worthwhile reading.
Wait.
I just want to ask, S3 did change their modeling though, right? On February 1st. I think they changed their modeling and it evolved something and it basically made the number go way down.
It's possible.
Because there's no way that they liquidated 50% of their over 50%, 60% of their positions in one day.
Honestly,
not
dude,
with not with the volume that they did.
This post goes into that too. That's the thing. I skimmed it before I was like, okay, I actually want to talk about this in GME HQ because this looks to be actually something worth reading. But I did see it brought up the fact that there was enough volume technically for them to close their shorts or their positions. But
I thought it would have to be like every single trade was them closing out a short.
I mean, with how hard we're pushing buying.
Can we just talk about the post?
Let's go through the post. Do you want to start reading? You want to start first?
It's good. My wife and my daughter is sleeping.
Wait,
so
what
I would
about
just
your wife's
listen for now.
boyfriend?
Yeah, they're also sleeping.
Oh, so that means they're having sex. Why are you not in the closet jerking off?
Yeah, why aren't you?
I'm in
He
another
is.
room.
Yeah.
Read the
You left your webcam on so you can record it, right?
Read the post.
Okay.
Here, I'll start. This is not financial advice, and I'm not an expert.
We can tell.
Go for it. Whenever you're
That's
done, I'll pick up.
Sorry, why? Here, I'll read until like a review of forces. I'll read up until then. Why should we still hold? I know there's a lot of sentiment around solidarity and sticking it to the man, and fuck it, I'm down so much anyways. None of these are good reasons to hold. I'm here to talk about the actual reasons to hold. Here's our biggest problem.
We lost them. There it is.
This is not information being spread around like manure, mostly unread, undisseminated, basically just a whole bunch of positive sounding claims.
He paused out for a bit on the bold word. It says, "Here's our biggest problem," and it
This
says
is true.
misinformation.
This is honestly, there's been a lot of bullshit flying around in this Discord.
Yeah, and that's why I said like the silver thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I already am gonna upvote this. It's already right.
So just a whole bunch of positive sounding claims meant to serve as confirmation bias. We do ensure we're not just buying into bullshit. ? By determining exactly what data we have available to make decisions as of right now. That is what I intend to review and hopefully gather from you apes here today. Review forces acting on GME. I'll read the first one, I guess.
Okay.
Fundamental value. This isn't relevant right now. The fundamental value is not relevant right now. GME is presently a $20 share company. I would happen to agree with $20 a share. Maybe 30 at most, but yeah, like $20 is
Yeah.
$20 is like as it sits right now, $20 a share. That's fair.
Wait.
Even with Ryan Cohen shooting magic rainbows out of his ass, it's not worth more than 60 until they actually start changing their business model. Fact. When that happens, the value will go up. For now, 30% of you online revenue growth, or for now, 30% year over year. Sorry, I thought it was you. Year over year online revenue growth doesn't mean shit in the bigger picture.
All right, I'm gonna have to agree with this. It's GME hasn't. Yes, it's a hyped up company, but it's really not valued at, or worth what it's valued at.
Well, no, obviously not, because we're short squeezing it. The fundamental value doesn't matter though. Like the fundamental that we're chasing after is the short squeeze. It's like there's no reason.
This is not about
There's
fundamentals
no
at
reason
all, but
for the company to be worth $24 billion.
but it's interesting. The fundamental value is interesting because in theory it shouldn't go lower than that.
Regardless, that's a lot of losses
but
for a lot of
like
people.
they've been shorting it so much and for so long that it will go down because they've just sold.
Was just
lower and lower.
low for years.
But then if the fundamental value of the company is 20 and they don't change the business model, then it would be 0.
He said it's not 20. It's
How
20 to
stable
60.
was it when it was at 20?
He's saying it could be $20 a share. He might even be being generous on that. Honestly, like it might be
It's more like 15. It's more like 12 to 15.
It's more of a 12 to
2021
15 company. It
December
was stable there.
3rd. That was,
That's correct.
And long term, majority of 20.
Let's keep going.
Company.
This post is
No, we're
really
gonna go through
long.
this whole thing. This is GME HQ. I mean, this is what else do we have?
I have time.
All right, momentum. This is the biggest reason we hit $500 a share, and the biggest reason we're still at $90, way above fundamental value. Here's something to consider. Momentum, not the squeeze, is why the share price is where it is. Rather, the growing global awareness of the squeeze provided the evidence needed for everyone to rush to get on board. But people are also idiots. Momentum can change directions quickly from an upward to downward pressure and can be easily manipulated, as we've seen.
The short squeeze. What actually causes the high short interest to result in raised share prices? Short sellers who are actually, not theoretically, pressured into closing their positions at an overall loss and in mass. If most of the shorters can wait out or hedge against their losing positions, then there never has to be a mad rush to buy up shares at whatever price. Do you actually think Melvin Capital was at any point margin called? Realistically, probably not. To be honest, that's my opinion.
Well, of course not. That's why they were. That's why they got cash infusion, and that's why they liquidated some of their positions. They didn't get margin called.
Okay, so if/when they exited, they did so in an orderly fashion that best served their interests, to the point that they were straight up given a multi-billion-dollar bailout by their competitors. So I'm going to disagree with that line. It's not their competitors, because Melvin Capital got a bailout from Citadel, whereas Gabriel Plotkin, the guy that's running Melvin Capital, he actually worked for Citadel as well as a bunch of other hedge funds. I've done research on him. He's worked for a bunch of other hedge funds, and Citadel actually gave him gave him a $200 million seed capital to start Melvin Capital. So I don't see it as a competitor. I see it more of as a Melvin Capital is kind of a branch.
You have to remember 0.72 was also involved with that capital infusion. So most likely, it actually got acquired. It's probably what really happened.
But there's no paperwork of that, and that's kind of where it loses.
There's no paperwork that you or anybody else in this Discord has seen. But I can guarantee you, if you're giving $2.75 billion to somebody, there's some sort of agreement somewhere that's going to be paid back.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. So I don't think this is. I mean, it's a very minuscule part of the article, but I do think, or the post, but I do think that is not correct to say it's their competitors.
The point is that they probably weren't short squeezed. They just found a way out of their positions that they've been doing for decades.
So the last line is, "These people don't play by the same rules as you. You fucking brain dead monkey." That's pretty accurate. That one I agree with.
That's definitely true.
I can do 4 if you can hear me all right. After you talk
go for it.
about
Yep, go for it.
The Gamma Squeeze last Friday for the second Friday in a row. A vast majority of calls expired in the money, and a bunch of call owners were owed shares by today. T+2 rule. The theory behind the Gamma Squeeze is that call sellers didn't have good risk models and didn't hedge their calls well enough, and so they didn't actually own enough underlying shares to hand over, and now need to rush to buy them at market price. Could that be why there was a massive spike from 80 to 150 this afternoon? Maybe. But a Gamma Squeeze can also backfire. All those people assigned shares may not have the tens of thousands in cash ready to buy or the margin to borrow. That means all those shares get dumped back onto the marketplace.
Anyone want 5, or you want me to do it?
I don't know much about that stuff anyway, so I just wanted to read it.
We just need readers. But we'll talk about it.
Okay, I'll read it. Straight up motherfucking dirty legal manipulation. Oh, best believe it happened, and it's still happening. Just to review the hits. Number 1, DTCC and or retail brokers prevent buying, artificially suppressing demand for Thursday price drop and locking up people's money till they could transfer elsewhere. 2, sudden increases to margin requirements and severe margin calling. 3, a massive media campaign to announce shorts, closed positions, and everyone is in silver. 4, retail brokers canceling orders, restricting limit prices, enforcing unwanted stop losses. eToro. 5, illegal coordinated short ladder attacks to drive down price and fish for stop losses and paper hands. I believe it.
I think most of that stuff I've seen evidence that smart people said was
Yeah,
true.
we all
Okay,
witnessed
I
it.
just want to say for the SEC people in here, allegedly to all of those things, just as a caveat, I believe them, but allegedly.
It's not me that I'm saying. I'm just quoting the article.
We didn't write this. We're just reading this out loud. That's all.
The views portrayed in this article are not by me.
Yes, the views expressed in the reading herein are not the views of Wallstreetbets or any of the users in this chat. Okay, having said that, yeah, those actually happened.
We're brain dead anyway.
I just don't want to get sued. I just don't want to get sued. It's a really expensive.
Can't sue people with like IQs that are super low, so we're safe.
But my IQ is like over 120.
So I did get a message, but we'll go over this after the article because we still have plenty of the article to go through. Someone said none of this is addressing the synthetic longs. See articles 11 and 12 in the paste bin on gmefaq.com/gmehq, which it seems to be this website was updated. It's really cool. See that it's being maintained really well. But we'll go over these after we finish the article because I do want to go into synthetic longs.
Okay, but you know about all this. What's important now is what evidence do we actually have about the current state of play? No, really, I'm asking. Our advantages in our ability to crowdsource information. I will edit and update this list as information is shared. Meanwhile, I'll try to flesh out a framework as best as I can. Okay, I'll do argument number 1. Argument number 1. The squeeze is not squoze because short interest is still high. Claim, as long as the short interest exceeds the float, there's a supply problem for short sellers. This may translate into pressure from lenders on short sellers over time, driving the squeeze. Evidence needed. What is the current short interest? S3 Partners provides estimates using a model, and as of today, claim is only 51% free float. Source.
I just want to say before we move on from that, I think like I said earlier, I think this model was updated literally February 1st, and that's why you see such a big discrepancy between the 29th and the 1st, because I think they started to include some sort of long and they started including puts and it basically artificially brought down this.
That's
this
interesting.
number. So it's weird.
That's
So
interesting.
I don't know if you can trust.
I
I don't
mean,
know if you can trust the number coming down as actually it coming down, because it's them.
So what is the short interest on other companies? What is the data there so we could compare? Did they go down as well? I think that's the thing
Let me find out. I'll look up S3
It's
partners.
Ortex. Ortex is a competitor. They have a similar short interest.
That's next in the article.
Well,
Vortex.
but before we continue on, I have a question. I mean, I only know so much about this, so I'm definitely an autist. But 60% isn't that quite a bit? Wouldn't we see a major jump in price with that?
No, I want to point out that the hedge funds can also purchase OTC options, which kind of masks this number.
That's what I was saying.
So
That's what I was trying to explain.
Can you elaborate again? I'm not nearly as informed as you guys are with options, at least.
I'm not either.
I will give you a tidbit of advice with how much bullshit has gone on with GME. Nobody is informed on what's going on aside from the market makers and your competitors in this movement.
Correct. That technically,
just to let you know,
everything is technically theoretical at this point.
Yeah.
So yes, but isn't S3 partners? It says in the article it's just using a model, and Ortex the same, using a model.
Correct.
So actually, it's never real data. But the question is, what is the model based on? What is the methodology?
Technically, it's based on real data, but it's based on the trading volumes and shit.
Be projected somewhat.
Well, if it's based on real data, it's based on past data as well. So it's looking at
it's based on what the markets have done in the past.
So it's looking.
No.
It's a weird
case. They watch the order book, but I will also say that I'm not S3 Partners is new to me, but I will say that Ortex data historically is pretty accurate in their estimations.
I think we should read through the entire argument before talking about it.
Let's go through. Let's finish at least argument.
Okay, I'll still do number one. Okay, no, argument number one. Okay, Ortex data provides another estimate using another model, and as of yesterday claims it is only 27 million shares and only 1 million shares difference from S3 source. Ortex blah blah blah. Okay, real data. The SEC releases reported short interest twice a month. The most recent data we have is from January 15th and wasn't released to the public until January 27th. On January 15th, the SI was 131% short interest. The next report for January 31 won't be available until February 9. Frankly, we can't rely on the real data because it's delayed too long to be relevant. Evidence needed. What is the actual free float? I still need help finding this. I know 71 million shares have been issued overall, but a lot of that is locked up in institutions that would have a report. They have to report any sell-offs within 3 days. If 27 million shorts still need to close, how many shares are readily available? Yahoo Finance puts float at 46.89 mil shares. Okay, so is that enough for a short squeeze? That's the question, no?
The 46.89 million shares, that's the amount of shares that are outstanding, right? That can be purchased technically.
That's
Yes.
that's stuff that can be bought freely, or at least semi-liquidly, between the market.
And that so
they're not locked up. They're not locked up with a 3-day. Yeah.
And those are shares that it's technically those are shares that can be held right now by people with
Like those are shares that are retailable. Yeah.
Okay. And those are the shares that are also being shorted, correct?
That's the pool of shares that are being shorted and shares that we're trying to buy and shares that the hedge funds are trying to buy.
So 27 million shorts still need to close. That leaves us at what? That's
like 50%.
Come on, I literally just.
It's a little bit over that. It's closer to 60, but yeah.
Regardless, do you guys? I'm not trying to be a gay bear, but do you guys think realistically we have the capital to buy out 46.89 million shares worth?
No. But I think honestly about this argument number one, short interest is still high. The problem that I see is this free float, or not the free float, the short estimate is just 1 day point of data. It's just a data point. It could still, if it goes up to if it goes down to 50%, it can go up to 130% also. Like, this thing is so crazy that I think people, these hedge funds would still short even more because they see it crashing even more. But obviously there's no evidence. I don't know.
So I just want to ask a question to you guys and see what your opinion on this is, because I don't know if this could work or not, but couldn't they technically just buy the same one share over and over and keep giving it back to the broker, and then the broker puts it right back on the market, sells it at market price, and then meanwhile they're still driving down the price with their botnet, and they just keep buying this, like, I mean, one share, but you know what I mean, like 1,000 shares, and they just keep doing this, and they keep recycling with this 1,000 share set and keep passing it back around, all like a bunch, to their broker to get rid of their short sales.
Well, that's no. That's
do that.
No, but they have to cover. You have to pull a share and meet your obligations. And no,
I
you
understand
can't
have to
just like
pull the share and meet an obligation, but I'm saying, like, if you pulled 1,000 shares in the market at a time, and then the broker immediately puts those or the people behind the share that was borrowed immediately want to sell. Let's say.
Well, yeah, but you just added a seller to the mix, so that's the difference.
I guess I just did that because
yeah, like if you're a hedge fund,
person through a broker, right? When you're
if
your stock.
If you're well, kind of, but if you're a hedge fund and I'm a hedge fund, and I shorting 1,000 shares, my broker and you're buying those 1,000 shares goes straight to you. You could turn around and short 1,000 shares as well. It's on both of our books. It doesn't get rid of my short position just because it's the same share.
Well, I know that. I'm saying, like, but
that's how they shorted 140%. They just kept.
No, I understand how they shorted 140%. I understood that because it was like taking a market with 3 apples in it, and you give 2 to this guy,
and he turns around and gives 2 to the next person.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, the person,
you have to go 2 people down the line and then get it back to your first guy.
But
he has to sell it back into the market to get the other guy to go. But yeah.
Well, that's the point. Is that first guy that gave the apples away, he still has an IOU. Until that IOU is handled, he hasn't covered his apple.
I'm saying, can't he resell those apples back into the market and then cover his other IOU? And then the other IOU can get covered off of those?
No, because he has to meet his original obligation. He has to meet the original IOU.
Okay.
It's like a chain.
Until somebody comes by and says, "Hey, you can sell those for me."
Yeah.
Or until the farmer that he got the apples from originally.
Until he's paid back the farmer that he got them from.
Okay. And then once that happens, he can then go around. Then he can turn around and sell. If the farmer wants him to, he can resell it. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know why I'm using farm analogies. Fuck, but yeah. Okay.
Volume was at 77.8 million today.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
I will say that the whole notion that 50 million volume is low is not correct. Volume has been high since 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, even
50 million is a fuck ton.
37 million isn't a small amount by any means.
No, that's a lot. That's
I
half the
looked
shares.
at on GameStop's investor section of their website. They have like previous, prices, historical prices for their stock, and it shows volume as well. I can hold up. Let me see if I can actually pull that link up because some people actually might want that. But I was looking at it, and their volume averaged around 3 to 4 million on a lot of days.
Yes.
So
yeah.
30 million is still nothing to laugh at for sure.
The argument too, I think, goes over the volume. I think if anybody wants to, I can read it.
Yeah, I think it's argument number 2.
If you click on that green picture, the one from Ortex, it does say that the days to cover is only 0.76, and that's as of yesterday. So technically, and I know this isn't true as of today, but technically they could have covered today. Like.
I mean, if you look at the option chain, they've already covered to a degree and hedged.
For
if you look at the option
anyone curious about the historical price lookup for GameStop, I'm putting it into the Nitro Booster right now.
I should just invite you guys to fucking.
I also want to point out something. So since the gap up from January 27th to the end of closing today, the average purchase price of the shares is at $255 a share. So it also confirms that there's a short ladder attack on low volume.
Wait, what did you say?
But that is just
Sorry, say that again. So I don't understand.
okay. So from the gap on January 27th. I'm looking at technicals, by the way. So the average price purchased is at around $252 a share. The volume weighted average price since that gap up is $252 a share. There are a shit ton of bag holders in this stock right now. So it feels like we sold off on ridiculously low volume, and it confirms that the price was ridiculously manipulated. I'm just looking at the VWAP. So I don't know if you guys know how to use the anchored VWAP on TradingView, but it feels like with the short ladder attack, it was confirmed that it was a short ladder attack, given the volume weighted average price of the stock itself.
Well, that also, but that a lot of that's caused by the fact that there's restricted purchasing. I mean, anytime you have restricted flow on something, it's the volatility is going to be like parabolically affected.
Okay, which section is anchored view off under?
It should be under. Hold on, I already had a preset. It should be under settings, and then how you can pick moving average or whatever.
Status line? No. Trading?
I don't even know how I set it myself. I've had it on for years.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it because is it under templates? No.
Hold on. Let me try to find it first.
Indicators.
But yeah, it should be under anchored volume weighted average price or anchored. It says VWAP ANCH. And you can tweak the line around. So with the volume weighted average price, I tend to look at it from gaps to determine where resistance and support are and determine where the average purchaser paid. But I feel like that's the most relevant level is because that's where the hype really, really took off was on January 27th. But of course, that's just my opinion. It's my analysis on technicals.
So really quick, I'll just draw lines and make a pretty graph and put a Harambe in
No, not that easy. I wish.
Harambe held on to that boy. Why can't we hold on to this stock? I mean,
Yo, that happened to my state. Shit.
all right. We ready to go on to argument number 2?
Oh yeah, you guys go ahead. I was just making an observation. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're all.
It's not financial. It's not financial advice. It's just like, I've been doing technicals for 12 years now, so I'm like 30. Okay, so I know it sounds ridiculous, but I've been doing this since I was 18. But looking at the technicals from Brian Shannon from Alpha Trends, I've learned a lot from him for 12 years. Ever since that, I really started following him since the Tesla initial short squeeze back in 2013, where he made a ridiculous article that said Tesla to 100, and it squeezed to 100 a couple weeks afterwards from $58 a share. But that was just me.
Really a squeeze. Just referring to it as a squeeze at this point. That's an actual question. Was it actually a squeeze or not?
Oh yeah, it was actually a squeeze at that time in 2013 when it skyrocketed from 50 to 120.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that there's always been a bunch of people short Tesla, but
There was also a short squeeze in between.
I'm riding on Tesla's gains still to this day.
I think Tesla is still a good call to put into.
Yes. For me.
Your personal opinion would be that it's good.
I mean,
yeah,
it's at 870 something. It closed at 870 something. Its high is 900, I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's down necessarily.
It's not down. It went up quite a bit today.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you're oh, I'm high. I'm oh yeah, but so what? It's still really fucking expensive.
Oh no, it's expensive as shit, but it's still going up.
Oh, Asian Will.
What's up?
Dude, are you on YouTube?
No, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
All right, argument number 2. There hasn't been enough trading volume for shorts to possibly close. Claim, assuming about 27 million shares shorted, not enough shares exchanged hands since the price blew up to close positions. Evidence. Someone explain to me how this isn't enough volume for shorts to cover. Mark Cuban said pretty much the same as AMA today. And the date, the trade volume, we're looking at 77.8 on Tuesday, 37.3 on Monday, 50.5 Friday, 93 million on Wednesday. A whole bunch of fucking volume, especially now that we know compared to the old stuff, a lot of volume. Argument 3, or anybody else have anything to say about that?
I did get a message that says, remember that institutions hold the majority of shares here, and they're on the same side of this as retail investors who are holding. Short selling restrictions apply until Friday, so we won't see the same short ladder attacks today.
But also, they had the restrictions on yesterday.
Hey, Asian Will. I need you to convince me that you're not on YouTube right now.
He doesn't need to convince you of shit.
Actually, he does, or he's gonna get banned from this server.
The fuck?
Cool, dude. Tell me what else you can do.
Asian, just convince
What are
me
you
you're
saying?
not on YouTube. Tell me you're not on YouTube.
Dude, I'm some random dude. I just boosted the server.
Tell me you're not streaming this chat on YouTube right now.
I'm not streaming this chat on YouTube.
Are you lying to me?
Bad thing if he was.
Are you lying?
If I was, then I'd be posting my YouTube channel, right? I'd be trying to monetize the views.
No, you don't have to do that. WSP is popular enough.
No,
Anyway,
I mean, literally, if I had a YouTube channel with a gazillion viewers, I would definitely try to monetize, and I would definitely try to get followers too.
Dude, could we go back to the story time?
Sounds like you're trying to boost your own YouTube channel, and also, secondly,
I'm absolutely not trying to boost my own.
hold on.
YouTube
Let me ask
channel.
my other question.
Just ban them.
And also,
back to story time.
what does it matter? What does it matter if somebody was streaming it?
It matters to the mods, so I'm asking.
Are you a mod?
Are
You don't have
streaming the YouTube
my
channel?
consent to record. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you don't have my consent to record my conversations
This
either.
random dude who hasn't talked for hours is accusing this
What if
other
I am
dude.
recording? I like this conversation.
I'm not giving
and I want to
consent
go back
for you
to it
to
later
record
because I'm
me.
really tired right now.
Yeah, you don't have my consent to record any of my conversations.
Well,
You have my consent, but not to record my conversations. Only for you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
dude, you have my consent. You have my consent to touch my butthole, but you can't really do much else.
I'm a virgin.
Also, most states are single party consent state. You don't have the opposite user's consent.
Look, dude,
and I believe
that's racist.
I believe California, where Discord is based, is a single party consent
Okay,
state.
well, guess what?
No, it's not.
In my state,
I thought it was.
in my state, it's not. So
So just
Well,
ban
you live in-
ban the streamer, and let's get back
Alright.
to story time.
Yeah,
Alright.
seriously, I'm not dealing with this. We've got shit to talk about.
Did you find a
I
stream
really
of
don't-
this or
I
something?
really don't care.
You guys are gonna get
Streaming my
D's.
Who's the guy accusing the other dude? Because I just want to mute him.
It's a trash
Mod.
SoundCloud rapper. He
you act like
snap.
you act like my accusations are baseless.
A quick
are.
question: are you drunk?
No,
You haven't shown any evidence that your accusations aren't
I don't
baseless.
have to show you.
Yo,
I
evidence.
actually
send
appreciate
me
what
send me
the
the link. Send me the link to the freaking.
Yeah, find the
How
stream.
about that?
I want to hear.
Yeah,
I want
show
to
me
hear
the-
myself
show me
and
the-
be famous.
Show me the stream. I want to see this stream.
All right, wait, who said that? Who said they want to see the stream?
Scratches Justin. Send it to Scratches Justin. I want to see this stream.
All right, well, you just made yourself a suspect. Thank you, but I'll send you the stream. There you go.
Okay, I can send you my fucking YouTube
I
profile.
don't think this mod likes Asians.
Gamer 17 at it's not that.
You know, it could be any user in here. It wouldn't have to be someone that's even Nitro. So good
Yeah.
luck finding them.
No, I know. I think I know who it is. Don't worry.
Wow, the video's unavailable. It's already down. Such a live stream.
Nah, somebody's streaming.
Could be
No.
another one, but you know, there's a couple hundred people in here.
I am. I have,
Great stream,
I have
bro.
a pretty good idea who it is. That's okay.
So we're getting back to story time, or are we gonna care about some nobody's YouTube?
Look,
I don't
yeah,
know,
no. Yeah,
I read through the rest of that myself.
Continue on this conversation. I apologize. I'm not trying to intrude on the actual conversation. I just got to get the streamer out of here.
No, we appreciate you doing that, but it's just I think you came in a little hostile.
No, yeah, I got you.
So
Sometimes
I would not
same.
want to be streamed either. So
We-
I'm just
we appreciate you trying to do good. We appreciate you, apologizing. Just please next time. This is probably the most civil chat that we have in this Discord, so we're just trying to keep
Honestly.
it.
yeah, I'd definitely rather keep that. For sure.
Everybody's gassed out.
So I think that's why everyone's a little bit defensive. So
It's been a rough day.
It's been really
Anybody
rough for
comes
me,
in
man.
here with a drop of hostility, everybody just focuses and
Yeah.
I lost all my money.
But
Yeah,
we
dude, I'm
appreciate
down
you.
like thousands.
Oh, I found the stream, dude. It's got
Yeah,
like
me too.
sidebars of Reddit posts at the same time as chat's going and the voice.
I'm reading the chat on the YouTube channel right now.
Hey,
It
if you look
says-
at
Like what's the title of the stream? Can somebody?
it's called
I found it. I
I
found
just
it.
searched for WSB Discord, and there's one that's live. 59
Yeah.
watching.
Okay, I just want to
YouTube?
say, hey, Trash, look in the chat and see the message that says "Hi myself." That's me. So yeah, I'm not the streamer.
I don't see that message.
Oh, I see it.
All right, I'll send a new one. Fuck you.
I'm looking.
You guys need to give me the link for the.
Hold on.
You guys need to give me the link for the stream.
So somebody in that chat is saying no.
I said F off, hey, Trash. That's what I said.
Oh,
in the
I
chat.
see it. I see it. I see it.
There you go. That's actually me. That's my real ass name. That is my government fucking name.
Hold on. What's the link to the stream?
Doxed.
I'll fucking dox myself. I don't care.
Yeah.
You should.
What's the link to the stream? Can you post it on Natural?
This is
Just
for
boys.
people who just can't access it on.
Boys, the best way.
I'm reading the chat right now. It says I'm uploading it to the SEC.
If you just
There
search,
you go. It's in Nitro Boosters right now. Click on it.
Nobody.
What is going on right now?
Nobody is streaming you guys on YouTube. On YouTube, someone said that. LOL. Yeah, no, I look, guys, I like 100%. Like, I don't think that the streaming is that big of a deal when it only has a few viewers. But the problem is there's been a couple of streams that have had thousands, hundreds of thousands of viewers, and that's what we're trying to nip in the bud. Like, we just don't want that at all. I was on YouTube.
I'm not really understanding why they're not able to access the Discord. Discord's a free app. It's really not that difficult to get into.
The problem is that this server has a limit.
Have we already reached server capacity?
Yes, we have. It's like 500,000 people.
Well, we've already.
We hit it within like 3 days of it getting back up.
I mean, I was in it like
I got in at
it got back up.
250. Let's put it this way: I got in, and the server was at like 200 already.
They've already got the capacity limit updated. I think it's like something over 600,000 now. 650.
Oh, last time I heard it was 550, but like still we're
Yeah.
always nudging against
I
it.
think it's at 650 now. I mean, Discord makes a fuck ton of money off of us.
Yeah, is it full again though?
Yes, I believe so. I think they just got the capacity updated, and now it's
Like we get the capacity, and then how long does it take us to fill up that 50,000
like
spots?
like a day,
It's like
like a day.
hour.
Yeah.
Okay, like a day. Okay,
Yeah, there's-
yeah, and we're getting like 50, so it seems like we're getting 50,000 a day every day, and we're filling that up every single time.
Yeah, me and wait, is drugs a mod still? Yeah, me and drugs. I was talking to drugs about this like 2 weeks ago, and we were having like 30,000 people join a day, and we thought that was insane.
Yeah, I think you guys hit like 100,000 at the most in a day.
Yeah, it
Or
was
more.
it was kind
Ridiculous.
It was kind of
I
nuts.
can give you a solution if you know a mod that can deafen the person. Just go down the list one at a time and server deafen, and it'll stop the
Yeah,
audio.
server deafen, and then
It'll tell you.
and then like wait 5 seconds and just see what happens.
Hey, who's Wallstreetbets Discord voice and memes live channel on YouTube?
That's the channel. That's the channel that's streaming us right now.
Guys,
okay.
Listen, if you find any streams, please send them to me because I've currently been delegated to find these.
Who is me? Like what's your name?
A trash SoundCloud rapper.
Just a thought.
A trash SoundCloud rapper. All right.
Oh my! This dude's over here just trying to plug his SoundCloud, guys. What the
Dude,
fuck?
fucking effectively. If some guy's streaming us,
If I may interject, A Trash SoundCloud. There's a guy that was like really valuable in this community, and he gave so many tips on like personally. He's a dude that was talking about like he took 100K financial portfolio, took it to 25 million, and like he daily analyzes. But he got banned for posting a WSB meme, and it's got like IP ban. He's been asking like for the last 2 days trying to get any GM. So he tried to put something on Reddit, like he couldn't. So can I send you his ID?
Yeah. What's his? Yeah, send me his user. Send me his user, and I mean, so wait, he got banned from the Reddit and the Discord.
Yeah, he got like an IP ban for posting a meme, and it didn't happen like right away. It happened like hours later.
I do have to say, I don't mean to be like the guy that's changing sides here, but at the same time, there are people in the YouTube chats just saying they're just trying to get some DD and they couldn't join the GME HQ and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with people listening to our DD, but if you're listening to like other conversations, that's where I kind of have an issue. Because
Well, the Nitro Boosters is posted on the video too.
Well,
Ooh,
yeah,
no, that
the
Look,
problem.
if it's illegal for me to film my neighbor while they're changing, it's just not kind to be filming the shit while
okay.
without
Let
consent.
we can see the main open. Yeah, you can have main open, but not nitro boosters. That's a protected.
What the fuck was that?
It was me hiccuping and burping at the same time. It was pretty nasty. Sorry. That shit's on YouTube now. Fuck yeah, let's go,
Oh my
boys.
god.
Recorded forever.
Honestly, as long as I'm not being recorded, if I'm being streamed, that's fine. But as long as I'm not being recorded and some shit.
Well, I
like,
mean,
But someone could
Usually
record
those
somebody
save
else's
us for VDocs, though.
Those
A
two
stream records.
Somebody
could
listening. He just moved nitro boosters off.
I'm going to admit that the other day on Friday, I was streaming back office chat to Twitch because I didn't know that we weren't supposed to stream it, and I kind of just had it in the background, but I was actively engaged in the conversation.
Oh, hey, wait. Can someone play some copyright music?
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
I was thinking,
strike, baby.
Yo,
I was thinking that.
who has the sound? Who has the sound?
That's really
I don't want to wait for my life to be
Hold
over.
on, if we just said a bunch of hate speech for like a minute and a half.
Wait.
No. It's gotta be decent.
Oh god.
Because then it's gonna remove the monetary.
Don't
It's gonna remove any
get the
tips.
Discord knocked offline.
No,
It's a mess,
Either that or you get a
it's
presidency.
just a joke.
It's
Yo,
not.
I got a
it's
question.
It's not the fact that people are streaming.
They said, wait. They said, I don't run ads or profit. You can play all the copyright music you want.
So he's immune to our charms.
Damn.
Honestly, I don't have a big problem with it at this point. The chat seems fairly calm. They just want some DD. There's some holders in there.
Yeah, but hey, I really don't want to record it on a YouTube and be put out there on the net. It's just not something.
Here's my fun.
I'll be honest with you. A lot of people have jobs, and a lot of people, it's just not cool.
Alex Jones likes it.
It's not the fact that people are streaming. It's that
What's the stream?
It's the fact that there
I
are
put it in Discord boosters.
there are people streaming not only the VC but the fucking text chat, the fucking.
It was also deleted.
I mean, guys, don't get me wrong.
If you don't want to be seen on the internet, don't be on the internet. I'm sorry, but that's how it is.
That's kind of true.
Yeah,
he has a point. This is a public Reddit Discord.
It is.
Yeah, that's true. But the mods, they don't like it. So I'm just,
But I'm not a mod for a reason. I don't have to enforce rules.
I mean, I would prefer to not be recorded and posted on YouTube.
The story short, the long story short is, if the mods don't want it, it doesn't happen.
The owners don't want it. Doesn't.
All the other
That's the end of the
guys don't want to
story.
be recorded.
Hey, A-Trash Sound, Cloud Rapper. I am.
In hot micing at the same time.
What's up?
That's some fucked up shit.
Listen, I want to be famous.
What's up?
I ING that dude's name, man. I've been trying really hard to get him back online, and he actually went into a different one. I mean, this guy's super depressed, but
Did he go into OGWSB?
No, he went to something called Wall Street Monkeys or something.
There's that Polish Wallstreetbets one out there.
I was gonna say.
Nah.
I was gonna say the OG. If you are in the OG quote unquote WSB, it's a bunch of bullshit. That's not the OG WSB. The only thing that people talk about in those VCs is meth. So yeah.
Nah, this dude's pretty intelligent. He's not one of those. He's like, Kalachi in here, or one of those guys that drop really valuable information. So
I got you. I'll hit up somebody, but.
Oh, hey, are you actually a mod or not?
No, I'm not a mod. I got asked by one of the mods to find out.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if you were a mod, I had somebody messaging me earlier, and they wanted to get unserver muted. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do your bidding for you. But like, if I was put in front of a mod right now, I was gonna be like, "Hey, can you unserver mute this guy?" Like,
If you want somebody to get unserver muted, you should talk to like.
I don't want them to. I don't care. I'm just saying like they messaged me, and they should totally message the mods themselves. But you know,
Yeah, I would just message tell them to message Watercup or T.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys wrap up that conversation before the whole live streaming thing happened?
Absolutely not. We're at like not even that far in.
Yeah, I kind of phased out when you guys started talking about that.
To be honest.
SoundCloud rapper. I just have one more thing to ask of you. There is a guy who's running a soundboard in here, and usually 99.99% of the time, anybody running a soundboard is a complete jackass. This guy is a credit to the community. He's a fucking amazing person.
Wait,
don't
let him get banned. Part of the day, and the soundboard guy is.
Wait, who's the guy running?
He doesn't spam all the time, so it's great. I don't even care who he is. Like,
Is that the same guy who's running like the Samsung like? Do-do-do-do-do-do?
No.
No, he doesn't do that. No, he just he does like run a couple for me, bro. Hit him with a couple soundboards. There you go.
He might actually be legit.
No, the soundboard guy, I think, left, dude. I'm pretty sure he said goodnight.
It was a different soundboard guy.
Yeah, that's a different group.
That's on.
I
have a quick question.
Didn't mention your name, Kings. Lol.
So we all buying the dip?
Ah, shit.
Yes.
All right,
I found a YouTube streamer.
I'll read the argument 3.
Is no one going to address the hesitation?
Anyway, just I'm gonna dip out. But
Why don't you just mute yourself? Why don't you mute
Oh, there
each
we go.
person, say something, and then watch the stream?
Yeah, and
figure
just
out who the streamer
I
is?
am DM the a trash rapper. So just
Yeah,
anybody
if-
can do this on the side.
if you guys have a good idea or find out, just like let me know. But again, I'm not a mod. I don't have any power here. I was asked by mods to look into it. So
Again,
anyway,
we appreciate it, but just next time, please don't come in here so hostile.
Yeah, come in here a little less
25
hot.
Just
like because you're in here accusing one of the talkers of doing it. It's like no, it's just a
Motherfucker.
guy who's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like thank you,
got
perfect time.
All right, you guys have a good night. All right.
Take it easy, dude.
All right,
Now
have
we're
a
all
good one.
Peace.
understanding. All right, I'm gonna go over point number 3, argument 3 over here. So argument 3: short sellers are under pressure to close, so the squeeze is coming. Claim the short sellers are bleeding money. They were. I don't know about anymore, but trying to outlast us with their losing positions. They want to stay solvent longer than we can stay retarded, and will eventually prefer or be forced to close out the loss rather than be caught in the squeeze. Actually, if I say retarded enough, he might get banned. That's kind of funny to think about. Evidence needed. Shorts are, on average, in a losing position at current share price, $90, and can't even close right now at profit. Well, yeah, duh. Evidence needed. Any external pressure on shorters to close their position at a loss rather than waiting us out for the price drop further. Or price to drop further. So basically they're saying, yeah, why would they close right now? Because they still have money to pay off the interest. Like, yeah, the interest is high, but $90 is way higher than the interest. And is anybody recalling shares? No, because they know they would bankrupt them and be holding a bag. Like, yeah, they'd get their shares back for free. For nothing. Like, they wouldn't get money. They wouldn't get them back.
25 of 16. What am I?
I have a quick question.
Go.
I know this is the GME Discord, but is this also covering AMC?
Not at all. And we're actually doing that. We're actually going over. We're actually going.
Oh,
yeah, thank you, bro. Right. We're actually going over the sober review time right now.
Okay.
As a group, and we were just kind of like told that our chat is actually being streamed right now to some people on YouTube. Just so you know.
It says man arrested after screaming stonks outside of GameStop's high on PCP for 36 hours straight. Is this true?
Is that really true?
Did that happen in Florida?
That's
Fucking
impressive. What a god.
Like, that shit is so good.
Oh my
Did
god.
it actually happen in Florida? Was that right?
Probably. But let's be honest. There's a lot of people on PCP in Florida, and news travels quickly. So
That was
probably.
just a guess, dude. Everything happens in Florida. Nothing happens here. And I'm in California.
Ohio sometimes.
I'm in
Ohio,
California.
definitely.
Nothing happens like that.
You see the Florida man stories though, because their laws on disclosure are really like interesting, and that's why you see Florida man all the time because of how like
open they are.
Disclosure, because they can disclose more things in the news. I guess that's what I've heard. Anybody want to comment on argument 3?
If anyone wants
Or
to,
kinda-
You're right. So you're right. They're not. They're under really no pressure to move on those shorts. Really.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think he is correct, and yeah, that's true. They're not under any like the brokers know that if they were to recall at 90, nobody's making any money on that because they're not getting the shit back. They're just gonna file Chapter 14 and be done. Like restart, do it again, get some money from Citadel. We'll be fine on the next try.
Well, it's not the brokers you need to worry about so much as it is like the DTC being able to
Market makers.
actually
that's-
allow
I'm just
those
saying,
brokers. But all the same, like they're just as culpable to influence.
I'm just saying you can't collect money from somebody who doesn't have money.
No, and you're right.
You know what I mean? You can't draw blood from a stone.
No, but like that's something that hedge funds have been really good at for a while, and combing through some sheets here.
They will.
It's amazing, like just how fucking much they can move shit around at their leisure. Like the mobility is all theirs to be able to do that, which the ordinary retail investor has no ability to do this.
It's also because they have leverage with the prime brokers too. You guys are missing the prime brokers, so your dollar is worth 15 in their pocket.
Leverage is a bitch. Argument 4: market manipulation shenanigans don't work, and retailers didn't sell off en masse, creating liquidity shorts needed to close cheaply. Claim: price dips happened during low volume trading, short ladder market manipulations, etc. Allegedly, I don't want to get sued. And the longs are holding fast. Diamond hands, bitch. Counter evidence: the motherfucking $300 price drop, you dumb fucking nuggets. Evidence: this popular screenshot of Fidelity's order ratio. Source: fidelity.com. And the picture shows that the buy-sell ratio is heavy on the buy side, it appears.
As a Fidelity
Like-
trader, I can confirm it's been like that the past 3 days.
That's
Both
kind of
them.
ridiculous, actually.
Say that one more time.
The buy ratio is like what, 65-70% buy.
So
On-
there's more
it-
buy
it-
orders than
Less
fill orders.
Like people are like piling
Yes.
into the buy side to try to get the stock.
It confirms that ladder
there's not
attacks
that
are
much
happening because more people are buying while the price is going down.
Yes.
The price would go up technically if there was a demand in purchasing.
All the retail platforms, retail investors are buying.
So this chart is showing the inversion of what should be happening. Correct?
But that's just what we know from retail platforms as far as retail investors are concerned, right?
Yeah, but retail, like, well, I would think that retail investors would follow. I mean, retail investors would kind of more set the price, right?
No.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if there wasn't all these
In
ladder
the event
attacks
of a
and bullshit
short
going
squeeze,
on,
the retail investors would set the price.
like I'm saying, like if there was truly this much demand in the retail sector, and all these people, there's 115,000 buy orders, If people truly want to do that, why would the price keep coming down?
Well,
If there's
I want to point something out. You're also making the assumption that all of those buy orders are retail and not shorts.
This is looking at the orders by Fidelity customers.
By Fidelity customers that hold 13% of the shares that brokers are shorting.
So that's what I'm saying. Those numbers we're seeing, or it's just the retail volume, and the effect that's going on right now has nothing to do with the retail.
That's what I'm saying is why are you making the assumption that's just retail buyers? Where are you getting that from?
It says it on the top of the picture. Orders by Fidelity customers. So this is just people using the Fidelity platform, which I don't think any institution is trading under a Fidelity account right now. There was somebody that just messaged me and said more buy orders, but it doesn't specify the quantity of shares in the orders. Yeah, I understand that, but still, if there's more buy orders than sell, well, I guess if the sell orders are literally 3 times larger,
Do we have confirmation that
in volume?
Do we have confirmation that doesn't include hedge funds? Because wouldn't they be customers?
Yeah, I mean, there's almost no volume there. Let's be honest. But still, if that holds true through all of the platforms, that's the split for the buy sell.
But that's what I'm saying is customers. Do we have verification that customers means true retail buyers?
It's a small sample. It's a small sample for the entire retail environment, but you can make the assumption that it spreads across the retail environment.
At least within 10%.
Yeah, you can make the assumption to spread it across because it does apply. It does seem like a small sample, and it seems like we're making assumptions everywhere because of just this one Fidelity post. But it does apply. It does spread. Maybe Robinhood, it's a little different, because people are buying less because they can't buy as many. But we're talking about just retail customers. There's no hedge fund trading on a Fidelity account, is what he's saying.
But do we have confirmation of that? That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
No, there's nobody. No big hedge fund would use Fidelity. They have their own fucking trading house.
But hedge funds would also be customers. I understand what you're saying about a Fidelity account. What I'm saying is, are they not counted in their calculation?
Are you looking at the post?
Yeah, I'm familiar. I use Fidelity. I'm familiar with the order flow.
Reading.
Yes, I'm familiar with it. I've been watching it. What I'm saying is, how are we sure that doesn't include customers? That's a pretty vague term. Hedge funds would also be customers.
But I just feel like
I understand what you're saying is that trading through a Fidelity account platform. Yes, I understand that. What I'm saying is when Fidelity is calculating customers, are they counting just retail customers, or are they counting institutional or hedge fund buyers as well?
They're probably counting all of their customers.
Hedge funds would also be their customers.
What hedge fund would use Fidelity?
That's not what a customer is on the market, my man.
Okay.
A customer is not just somebody that just purchases through their platform. A customer could be somebody that's collecting on the options that they write.
Why are they
based on listen. This is in the write up under it. It says the most actively bought and sold stocks and ETFs based on trades placed through Fidelity. So yes, it is only things that are placed on Fidelity. So only stuff that's placed through their direct fucking people.
This is Fidelity's user data that we're looking at.
Yeah, this
is okay. If that's what they're saying, then that answers the question. That's all I was posing was, do we have confirmation of that?
Thank you, because honestly, I wouldn't have gotten there, and I did that.
Thank you for clarifying. Didn't mean to be hostile. All I'm saying, I just wanted clarification. That's all.
I was just saying, I'm looking at it and it says orders by Fidelity customers. I'm like, it means it's by the people that use the platform, not everybody. So yeah, no.
I'm gonna have to sell my share through Fidelity to them if there is a short squeeze. So that's what he meant by maybe it's customers is in the entire.
Yeah, but okay, but
But users
that's
change. So if Fidelity users from their platform, that changes things.
Yeah, it says placed. It says placed based on trades placed through Fidelity. It says it right in the
Yes,
picture.
yeah, it does. It does. You're right. We can move on. I just wanted to make sure we had clarification. That's all.
So where do we get to? Did
Uh,
I get under? No, I did not get under the picture. So counter argument. Order counts don't mean shit. For every share traded, there's a buyer and seller. So 100K buyers buy 1 share each, and 40K sellers sell 3 shares each. Somebody had brought that up in my direct messages. I kind of addressed that. Like, it's probably not, but I don't know, maybe. Or 20K buyers place 5 buy orders for 1 share each, and there are less buyers than sellers overall. Who knows? This strikes me as very insufficient evidence for bullishness, serving only as confirmation buyers for bag holders. I'm not a bag holder, so I can kind of look through it because I'm not invested currently. Full disclosure. Evidence needed, something more concrete that better proves that more shareholders held than sold. Evidence needed, other brokerages data on buy versus sell orders. Yeah, that would be nice to know other firms' stuff. Fidelity is just one.
For anybody here with access to that?
That.
Does anybody here know where to get information from other firms for just user data based on
I
buy and sell?
fucking wish. I don't know. I can't find that shit. He even brings up the point: hedgies don't trade with Fidelity, right at the bottom. So,
let's see.
I'm trying to see if I can find it on TD Ameritrade.
That'd be awesome if you could. What did I do? All right, while you're trying to find that, does anybody want to start the next place?
We're at number 5 now, right?
Honestly,
Yes,
man,
we are-
I'm a
we are
bit
at 5,
weirded
yes.
out about people putting this stuff on YouTube. Since I found this channel, it's really weird. I really don't want to. I mean, I'll listen in, but it's very discouraging.
I've been watching the chat, and it's relatively common.
They're just people that can't get in the Discord, man.
Honestly, I think
But-
I'm gonna also listen to the YouTube because in market hours, sometimes I take a walk with my phone, and then my phone it can't keep up with Discord. So I would listen to this chat from
That's true. I
YouTube.
totally would too. Like, I actually wouldn't mind
There's
during market hours.
somebody. I'm sure there's people in here recording us anyway.
That's true. Anyways, that's true.
Is there a specific YouTube you can link for the GME HQ?
I can link it to you. Yeah, just send me a message.
Who's
real
that?
quick
You
and
could
I'll
just
link
search
it to
for
you.
it.
Yeah, me too.
Scratches
Me too.
Justin.
If you want to see it, just,
Scratches Justin.
I mean, there's a lot of people in here just talking about their personal financials and stuff, and that's not comfort for a lot of
By
people.
the way,
to
I don't
the
see any user info. Just be careful. Don't talk about your user info. Just know this is being streamed.
Yeah.
Make another account if you need to. Change your username. Just be aware, and as long as you're aware, that can change things for you.
Yeah.
Just
Great
whoever-
advice.
Don't dox
Hey,
yourself.
to the guy who's
Can
streaming
they
this,
see
I know
my
you can hear
camera?
us. Don't put any of our user info in there, please. And then if you know this is being streamed, don't talk about your user info.
Yep.
There's some people in here that info has already been talked about, and that's
Even
just how it is.
you might even want to be careful with some usernames, to be honest.
Honestly, I did operate on the assumption the last few weeks that this is, or days, let's say days, that this is crazy being streamed or whatever. This is the internet. Everyone is crazy here.
Man, you don't want your financials being streamed online. Like that guy from Italy that came on, talked about his company and Hedge and how they do bitcoins to transfers, and
Yeah.
He wasn't
that
doing
you
anything
do.
illegal.
No,
KGB.
whatever
He
you do
wasn't
not.
doing anything
Hey,
illegal, and he was.
I'm sure he would not
sharing
want his.
theoreticals.
That's fine. I'm glad, but I'm not sure.
The internet's not as
I'd
safe
rather
as you
have
think,
him
bro.
say that, dude. Like,
I
don't
can
know
pay
who
$2
you're
for
speaking
a
for.
No, no,
Blackberry.
that's fine. He can. I'm not against for him to say that, but I would, if I were him, I would not want my shit to be on YouTube
Well, if
forever.
actually, just to make a point on that is, did that person know that they were being streamed and recorded? Because that's actually the line where it is.
Yeah, that is the line. Exactly. They should not.
This is literally a streaming platform.
Would they have said all that had they known they were being recorded?
This guy has all the GME HQ chats for every day on this post, and as he live streams it, and there's like comments on his YouTube channel on the side.
I
This is
don't
a
know
public
if he knew
Discord.
he was
You
being
guys
recorded,
already
but
didn't know that.
we
but
joke about people recording this like every
I've heard
hour.
many people refer
I
to this as
don't
a
know
public
that it actually
forum.
happened.
So the expectation for this not to be anything other than that is kind of like, you have to know that.
there's when you're on the internet, you should already know that there's an expectation for a lack of privacy. And if you're on here without that expectation, then you're exposed without even knowing it, and there's a little bit of ignorance there.
But even
You have to
even more than
accept the
that,
fact
like
that
this
is a
place specifically is made as a public forum. So
Hey, what happened?
Wait, even without the stream, there's hundreds of
Soundboard guy
people.
is still
There's
here.
people recording it.
Soundboard man comes in when it counts.
Literally,
been
the
here
person streaming it on YouTube is like they're typing in their own chat, and he even just said, "I understand people not wanting it streamed." Like he gets it, and he's honestly been really chill, even in his own chat.
Would it be possible just to confirm that he's not going to like record it and store it or
It's
post it? I mean, that would be the
it's on
question.
YouTube.
Even if he,
It's already been posted, man. He's got. Look at his video; they're all posted for every single day.
even if he said he would, there's no guarantee that.
There's probably people in here recording it for themselves. For his.
Shouldn't we stick to the facts? Let's review this. Let's go back.
We should just go back.
You
Go back
know,
to
you
GME.
can
Go
just
back
move
to
to
GME.
another
This
channel,
is
right?
inevitable. This has
Hold
been
on.
happening for days. This has been happening for days.
Calm down. Okay, we can move to another channel. That would work.
after me.
Or we could move to my Discord that's completely separate that they can't follow.
He said it is stored. You can hide the VODs.
Yeah, hide the VODs. Hide the VODs. Just live stream it.
That would be appreciated. I think that's a good compromise.
Yeah.
If
Please
you're gonna
hide
live
the.
stream it, we can't find you. Just hide the VODs for us. That'd be great. If you could confirm that in chat.
So I'm
that'd be
curious,
awesome.
since the market closed today, has anything happened?
What's up?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't care personally. I don't, but I understand. I would think the same. You should do that.
Alright,
yeah.
he agreed. He agreed. We can move on.
Okay.
Well,
good.
okay, Amazon did report earnings, and that's like market moving. But
So we have open markets in Germany. Dipping. It's at 65.
What is?
GME
GME's at 65 in
65
Germany?
euro.
65 what?
65 euro bucks.
Okay.
65 euro coins.
If you want to
That's
watch
$78.
it, it's
78.
LS. It's LS
Yeah, it's
cash
still $80.
tc.de.
That's still 10. That's still 10 bucks down.
What did it close at after hours?
95.
All right, so it actually went up then. Okay.
No, it went
No,
down.
no, because
If
no,
you-
it at one point after hours it hit like 84 or something like that.
Guy who's
Yeah,
streaming
but
on
it's
YouTube,
at
you can go to ls-x.com or not .de, ls-x.
You want to just put it into the
Look
Nitro
for-
chat again?
Okay, I'll put it in
I'm
Nitro chat.
guessing I
One
clicked
second.
the button that says Existential.
Ganz
Right?
genau.
Did I say accept right in German?
That was perfect. Yeah.
Oh,
Staring
cool.
at it, laughing as he said that.
What? Existential? Fuck.
It'll be interesting to see how many paper.
How do you
hands
use
fold
this
tomorrow.
site? I can't read German.
I'm not using this shit.
Where do I type GME?
Okay, I'm going to put it in Nitro Boosters now.
At the
Oh,
top, you
hey,
can
I see
do
it.
the
No,
drop
it's
down to
never mind.
English.
It's at the top. I found it. It says GameStop Corp A. Yeah, it's 66 currently, which is low right now. Fuck.
Yeah, and if you want to know, this
so how are
stock
we not able to
exchange is called Lang and Schwarz, and you can put that in Google and see what it
Real
means.
quick, how are we not able to get in on this in the U.S. if this is active trading on GameStop? How are
It's a different exchange.
Hitler, man.
But isn't it the same? Isn't it the same stock though?
No, but the exchange information is going to be different based on the analytics you're getting. So NYSE is going to trade differently than I'm not very good with global financial systems.
It's not the same shares. I've been told a few days now in a
Someone
row.
in the chat.
It's
Someone in
like
the chat
Oh,
said
it's not the
trade
same
different
pool of
shares.
shares. Like
It's-
if I were somehow able to buy on this exchange, I'm not able to, but if I were, I wouldn't be taking away from the same hedge fund.
No.
that's I think yes, but that's only my opinion of financial advice.
Guys, do you guys know, is tomorrow there's an SEC meeting going on or with
There might be. Who knows?
nobody knows ballpark?
I think any government
I would
is
actually be today. By the way, it's 2:26. I need to go to bed. Holy shit!
For instance, I could go on New York Stock Exchange and buy with my German broker.
Yeah, but
Can we
that's
buy
because the New York
European
Stock
stocks as
Exchange is
a
the most
citizen?
widely accepted stock exchange.
Hmm?
I feel like
Could-
that's because New York is like the biggest stock exchange, though.
Yes, and then I could sell that same one in Europe.
Good.
No, someone was saying something.
So it's-
We cut him off.
So wait, why doesn't everybody take it out of the U.S. stock exchange and put it in the European stock exchange? And they can. I mean, they could still get to it, but like not as easily.
I was thinking that too. I was like, could you, as a U.S. citizen, sign up
Transfer
for a European stock exchange?
No. The broker needs to be connected.
On top of that, you would probably get hit with like it's a bunch of financial walls in between that.
Foreign transaction fees.
Exchange rates suck. You have to pay that.
Somebody just posted in the
And there's also the tax issue.
somebody just
There's also
posted in
tax
the
issues.
subreddit about trying to join a German broker or something. They were declined.
Could you?
No. You need to be a for example, if I would want U.S. Broker, I need a social security number,
Yeah, no, it
proof of
says
address, all that stuff.
the title of the post is "This is Germany," and then it says we are legally prohibited from accepting German residents at this time. That's what it says. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, I need to check that out.
It's a new post. It's brand new.
By the way, Danny, I sent you a PM. Just a heads up.
Cheeto.
All right, LaFlame. What'd you ask? You said, "What's up, man? Sorry to bother you. Quick question, because I can't talk in Jimmy chat. Would it be best to buy now at 5.25, or do you think there might be a lower dip tomorrow?" I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm technically not allowed to answer that. But in my personal opinion, and this is only an opinion and not advice, do not listen to me. I'm a monkey with a fucking keyboard, banana, rocket ship emoji, diamond hands. Buy the dip. There's gonna be a dip in the morning.
Well, what's
Let's
going to
be
happen
honest.
is when the market opens, it's
they're
going to jump
they're
up
gonna
and
fucking
then wait
attack
for
it
the
more, let's
dip.
be honest. Yeah, like there's gonna be a huge jump. There's gonna be a huge jump right at market open. Everybody's gonna get excited, and then there's gonna be this huge attack that drops it to. I'm gonna say this is an opinion and not gonna fucking happen, but I'm gonna say like 65 is probably gonna be the dip, the first dip, the big one, and then it'll climb back up to 70 something. And
Well,
then
can't they
drop
only
down
do half
again.
ladder attacks now? They can't do fulls?
No, I don't know how that works. I'm just stating my opinion.
Here we go again.
Alrighty, do we want to?
But yeah, from what I've heard, the consensus is to buy the dip. But I am not a financial advisor. Don't listen to me. I have to make that very clear on this, because that's not financial advice. Honestly, the stock could be worth tomorrow. Like, we don't know. Nobody fucking knows. We're hoping it's not because we are the fucking clowns and we want to stay retarded longer than they stay solvent, but they also have to stay solvent to pay us. Has anybody thought about that?
It's just a major game of chicken right now.
I understand.
It's actually
Like,
the broker.
when we
broker
we
is a
say
big
when
deal.
we say we have to stay retarded longer than they stay solvent. Like, what if they become insolvent because they can't pay us all this money?
the broker. You're making
I
a
know
deal.
that's the game and that's their problem, but like
No,
then we don't get paid.
We're getting paid.
you're-
It's guaranteed.
You're
They have a
making-
money partner.
you make a deal with the broker to sell your shares. They will pursue legal action with the hedge funds. There's not an instance where they go bankrupt and you don't get your bid or
Left
ask
on the
or
hook.
whatever the fuck.
Like, what if the brokers as well go bankrupt?
Brokers are not going bankrupt.
Yeah, someone did the calculation for like the brokers to go bankrupt. A share would
Is
have to worth like 370,000. So just do the
It's
math.
like Berkshire Hathaway money. Okay.
Yeah, more than Berkshire Hathaway money. Fidelity's
Why do you keep saying Berkshire Hathaway?
Fidelity's AUM is I think like 3.5 trillion, I believe. BlackRock is 9 trillion currently. They're not even in the same ballpark.
Just slightly more than Berkshire Hathaway, but Berkshire Hathaway's worth $350,000 fucking dollars.
I think the calculation was done based on like if the retail buyers own 13% of the shares, and each share was worth close to 400,000. Only then maybe a broker could go broke.
Yeah, but
Berkshire Hathaway went up 1.1%.
also the hedge funds would get margin called before that happened, so that I wouldn't worry about that. Just put that out there.
And they would get margin called probably before like 200.
They would get margin called before they faced insolvency.
Yeah.
I hope
That's
everybody
why I said
buys
200.
these dips.
How much would you think
Arrived.
the rest of them?
We have arrived. Paper hands. We will turn your hands into diamonds.
How many fucking the fuck? Hold on. I have a message that just came through.
Is there air conditioning in GME HQ?
Try to keep the memes to a minimum.
If you can afford air conditioning, then you can afford more GME stock.
Memes, bro. This whole cause is a meme. Sorry to tell you that, bro.
Yeah, but you're just being a shitty troll right now.
Well, no, we actually just came from the OG chats because everyone was going to sleep.
The channel's actually been pretty tame for the
Is that
majority of the
Milf
day.
Pounder talking?
Yeah, that's right, son. That's me.
Yeah, Milf Pounder. Hey, everyone mute Milf Pounder.
Look at that.
Damn, bro. Swift. Hey,
Just like that is taken care of. Everyone mute.
hey, I'm proud of you guys. That was pretty swift.
He says he's proud of you guys.
Don't care.
I'm so confused at what's happening right now.
Bro, it's like after hours. Why are you guys taking this so serious?
We got our first troll of the time. Every time the stock starts moving, trolls like to.
What are you talking about, bro? I've already been here. I've been in the OG chats.
Yo, real talk. It's taken us like 2 hours to get through this post, so let's wrap this up.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
You want me to-
You guys.
you want me to do
You guys- Hey, you guys have a good rest of your night, okay?
Have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy.
Diamond hands. I'm gonna buy in tomorrow. I'm gonna buy in. Oh fuck, it's today. I'm gonna buy in today at some point at work. It's gonna be awesome. Good thing I don't have to actually drive tomorrow because I'm training somebody. Thank God.
Alright, sick.
I have to be at fucking work in what is that? 4 yeah, like 4 hours.
Have a good night's sleep on those diamonds.
Yeah, 4 hours of sleep. Here we go. See ya, boys.
See ya. Later. Paper hands and sleep? Jesus Christ. This chat's got it all.
Well, U.S. pre-market opens in an hour and a half, boys.
Dude, I haven't had much good sleep since this GME shit.
Same.
We're down in Germany.
I've had some pretty good nuts, not gonna lie.
Same. All right. Argument 5. The biggest dips were driven by short ladder attacks during low volume periods. Claim the decrease in price from 500 to 90 is mostly fueled by artificial suppression of demand and fake selling, short ladders, and not so much by change in momentum. Evidence, at this point, it's guesswork based on limited evidence provided by Redditors. Essentially, round share numbers sold within microseconds at fractional prices. Take a look at this.
Do we know that's not other hedge funds liquidating?
All right, counter argument. Short ladder attacks are straight up not real. Conspiracy theory confirmation bias invented by Wallstreetbets itself, and then a link. Short ladders are not real. Do we want to read this as well?
You have the floor. You have the floor. It's the most productive it's been.
I mean, I just figure, the more information we can get out there, the better. That's what this Discord is here for.
Or go for it.
I don't know that I want to be the one to read this whole thing, though.
You're doing fine.
I'm literally just saying I don't want to be the one to read it all. How about this? I'll take half, you take half.
Oh, I see why now. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah? You want to start on why short ladders are not possible?
I mean, I don't want to read.
Oh, you want to read?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Why not?
I'm smoking.
Well, same, but you don't see me complaining.
Me complaining.
How dare you?
Here's a side note. Bill Burr made a hilarious video on GME. It's on top of a video on Reddit.
You want to throw the?
Don't know how
You want to throw the link for what you're reading back in the Nitro, and I'll read it. Fine, crying out loud.
Man, I love you.
All right, I'll send you that one. The short ladders are not real. Just read that, and then I can continue on.
All right, loading now. The past couple weeks,
Yeah, I would read the second top comment in that thread because this person has a counterpoint to that.
What am I reading? Am I reading the post or am I reading the?
Yeah, we're reading the post and the comment.
All right. Past couple weeks, WSB has been the QAnon of finance. Much of what you're told here is wrong. You can protect yourself to a degree by learning at least the very basics of how markets work. This post will explain to you how prices work on an exchange and why short ladders are not even a coherent concept. How markets work. Exchanges have order books in which they track interest in a stock. Orders to buy and orders to sell stay in the order book until someone submits an order that matches their price. The highest price present on buy orders is called the bid price. The lowest price present on sell orders is called the ask price. The difference between the two is called the spread. When you submit an order to the exchange, it trades at the best price it can get. If you're selling, it will sell for the highest bidder, even if it said you were willing to sell for zero. It's possible for companies to trade off exchange. When you are looking at the price of a stock on Google or wherever, the price is based on trades that took place on the exchange. For this reason, it is common if you are looking at a feed giving you prices in real time to see the price going up and down between two prices for a number of seconds as people sell at bid price and buy at ask price. Why short ladders are not possible. Short ladders are described as two hedge funds selling back and forth to one another at an increasingly lower price. This makes no sense for the following reasons. Off-exchange transactions do not result in ticks. Nobody sees them. You cannot target another participant on the exchange to sell to. You have to go through the order book. If the order book has 10,000 bids at $100, you cannot drive the price down to 99 except by selling 10,000 of stock at 100. This is a theory made up by someone who has no knowledge of how markets work. If they understand the basics, they would at least try to make it believable. If you Google short ladder attack, you will get a bunch of hits on Reddit.
I love it. I just joined this channel. All I hear is short ladder attack. That's what I wanted to mention.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Let me finish, and we'll keep going. A Stack Exchange question debunking it. There's a link. We'll worry about that in a minute. Debunking it, and pretty much nothing else of note. So basically, this guy is saying you can't even find this on the internet. If you Google short attack, your top 2 hits are a description from a CFO.com of companies releasing a report at the same time they short. For example, alleging financial irregularities and a piece of frothing madness from Seeking Alpha, where some nutter in 2014 made up a bunch of nonsense involving counterfeit shares.
I was gonna
This
mention
is
that.
not real. So
That's not real?
Well, this is the comment. We are going through someone's comment on Reddit here. Okay, now the top post that's of any value comes from Auspicious Ham. Sorry. You're missing the point about ladder attacks. A selling to B, selling back to A to close the position is an example on how it could work in a fantasy world. In actuality, there is no reason for B to sell back to A. In actuality, it would work something like this. A, naked shorts and sells it to anyone. Doesn't matter who. Repeat this as many times as desired to capitalize on currently high prices. No share is ever borrowed. It's completely counterfeited. 100% of the share sale price is profit. Counterfeit shares need to be bought back within 3 days for normal traders or 21 days for market makers, or they end up on the fail to deliver list. Side note, being on this list does not seem to matter at all. If they want to kick down the road, they only have to short again to close the previous position. If they think the price is not going to go down, they can keep going. They can keep doing this forever at no cost. No cost because they aren't really borrowing; they're fabricating. Next paragraph here. They are fine in doing this if the company goes bankrupt. They never have to reconcile the shares they fabricated. If the company doesn't go bankrupt, it'll take some serious pressure from the SEC to investigate the failures to deliver and put any focus on the issue to try to balance things out. In the DTCC, Bill Ackman has been in years-long lawsuits trying to get similar situations resolved. The SEC is a group of crooks, and they have no interest in biting the hand that feeds them. You could call this QAnon tinfoil hatting if you believe that Wall Street isn't corrupt. I'd lead towards you being the tinfoil hat. There's a link here. Website explains all the complexities of how they would attack a company during a short. Maybe you don't believe any of that. In which case, you may as well believe Trump is coming back because it's complete delusion.
There's no way to not believe any of that because it's all just taking place this week, like in front of people's eyes.
Well,
everything on the fucking list, literally point form from 2014. So
that's the only explanation we have for what is it.
It's a very,
it's not the only,
undocumented
it's logic, man. It's logic if you think about the way they corrupt the system and based on previous events. Like history just repeats itself, but this is unprecedented. So.
And part of logic is the fact that it can be applied without being wholly true. You can apply a lot of logic to something without it being what may have occurred. Someone's dead. They could have.
Well, that's what I mean.
Shot,
this is unprecedented, so you can't.
Well, it's proof by induction at that point, but you know.
So this is what I'm saying. The logic, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't necessarily imply that that is what happened. And there's also an argument for the fact that it's not even possible. So we're kind of trying to guess as to maybe why we still have a little bit of life left.
So let me. This is what I was going to mention. So if you look at the price last week, it's basically going to level off to what it was last week. It looks like so. This big insurge of buys and the big, I guess, decrease in the price of every other share, like every other stock in the market. It looks like the hedge funds just like diluted their shares into GME, or just I guess rebalanced their portfolios to buy a ton of GME, so they can shoot the price up to this, make it look like a short squeeze has happened, because people they think people don't know, people are miseducated. I guess I don't know. There's lots of people that are holding though, and it looks like this week, sorry, they just offloaded all those shares they bought last week. And I'm not a financial advisor. This is just my retard speculation, but based off these charts, numbers, and lines, that's what it looks like.
I have a legitimate question / point / comment. I would think.
What do you guys think about that theory? Because
I think it's a theory and good guesstimation, but none of us know.
If you look at the charts, it makes more sense. But yeah,
let me read the final of this just to get this finished off here. If you want any more proof of how fucked GameStop is, check out Yahoo Finance's summary of the shares and shareholders. At the time of this post, This was 4 hours ago. So 69.75 million total outstanding shares, 27.33 held by insiders, 122.04 held by institutions. Therefore, 150 of the shares are already accounted for without even considering any free float. Dr. Michael J. Burry deletes his tweets all the time, but they do live for brief moments in time. He holds 1 to 2 million shares of GME, and a week ago or so he tweeted, and now this person here is paraphrasing, I called in my shares at GME in April of last year. It took them weeks to find my shares. The stock is fucked. I think they fabricated shares, thinking it'll go bankrupt and they'd never have to pay the piper. And they're racking their brains trying to figure out how to unfuck it. How do you get the shares back into people's hands once you sold it to them? Now, this is all coming from me. I'm quoting someone else. I'm actually a certified retard, and I have no experience in this.
Okay, I want to talk about the Michael Berry thing because I heard rumors that he completely closed his position on it, but then he also deleted his tweets. He tweeted again. Some of them came back, and they're gone again. And I have been hearing a lot of like chatter about him and what's going on. And if anybody knows anything or wants to rumor about it, I think talking about Michael Berry is kind of reasonable. There's been 2 anomalies that have occurred in the market.
Who's Michael Berry?
And he's caught both of them. Michael Berry is the guy from The Big Short. He's the one that shorted the housing
He
market.
sold his positions a while ago.
Okay, so that's confirmed.
Which one was he? He wasn't the Michael Scott guy.
It's Michael Berry.
It's the same guy?
He announced that he sold positions.
The same character.
Yeah, same guy.
No, it's
I
not.
got you. Got you.
No,
Okay,
no,
sorry.
no.
Go
It's
on.
not.
It's not that
It's
guy.
not
Yeah,
him.
that's Michael.
Mike-
That's Mark
It's
Baum.
Christian Bale. It's Christian Bale. It's the guy. Scion
Thank
Capital
you.
is
I
the
got
first
you.
one. Get into a short.
The guy that held until everyone kept emailing him and shit.
That's correct.
Got you. Okay, continue. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm talking
You
about.
know, they were mad at him even though he was right because they thought that a hedge fund shouldn't be taking that big of a risk even if it was correct. They think that the risk management should be at a level of maturity in which you shouldn't take a risk on shorting the housing market with everybody's
Checking his
money.
Twitter, actually. I'm curious.
So,
Mic check 1 2. Can you guys hear
serious
me?
question, guys. Serious question.
Yeah, we
I
hear
would
you.
think that
Cool, thanks.
like getting in Ryan Cohen and team, right? I would think that you would do a lot of delving into the financials before you put yourself in a position to take over a company that size. Do you guys think that they're aware or they were aware of the situation? Like, how would you not know that this is going on when you
A lot of people
That's a good
lost money.
question.
Exactly. I
you know,
agree.
like, so my point would be that, like, do you think that a lot of it has to do with exposing this? Because it is very clear that counterfeiting stock has been going on. Because not only one thing that I do want to point out is not only do they not have to pay the piper, they also don't have to pay the government. The taxation on a bankrupted company when you're shorting stock is much different. So it is a legitimate issue in terms of corruption on the street. So like I would think that a team taking over a company like that and delving into the financials, how would they go into that situation without knowing that this problem is there? Also, I do want to just point out when it talks about institutional ownership, I will say.
So are you accusing Michael Cohen
No, I'm not. No. Quite the opposite.
of conspiring with Michael Berry
No,
talking value?
No, I'm not going to make any of those. I'm not going to make any of those accusations. I'm just
I
making
don't
the
know how
point.
that connects.
I'm just making the point of like, I feel like if you're going to dive into if you're going to take over a company that size, I feel like you'd be able to look at the financials and know that this is happening. And quick point though about this person's data, just to tell you, just to make sure you guys are all aware. All the institutional ownership numbers are not real time. These filings are months old, quarters old, even sometimes. So I just want to make sure that that's put out there. Of like, they're talking about 150% of the shares are
Yeah,
already.
Yahoo is like January 15th data.
Yeah, so
bitch.
just want to put that out there that may not be real time data. Not discounting the fact that it is probably an issue, but just want to make sure everybody doesn't run around and quote that as last night 150% of the shares are already accounted for, because that's not completely the case. But yeah, continue. Sorry, I just
No,
wanted to pose that question about Ryan Cohen and them.
It's a good point.
insinuating anything. I'm just saying that I feel like you'd be aware of that situation. That's all.
So that does wrap up the post we had about short ladders being not real, and then the post following it saying you're missing the point. They are quite possibly real.
You should actually read the comment in response to that, because there's a counter argument to that comment.
By
Can I say
Wildberry
something?
Crunch.
Can I say real fast to clarify something? Anybody that was listening that heard Michael Burry's name, his Twitter is Michael J. Burry, and it's Cassandra. There's a bunch of fake Twitters of his that are saying a bunch of outlandish things, and he's not verified, but it's Cassandra and Michael J. Burry. He is an important player.
It's got a picture of like a flag mask over in front of like a car.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's weird.
The Chinese embassy
He's got a bunch of stuff about Chinese embassy
he's a
behind him.
character. Yeah, he's a character, but that is his.
I mean, he is a true autist. So
Yeah, he's one of us. That's fine.
Wow, fucking Google SEO. It literally sent me to the fake account.
You got to
his
have
fake
to throw the
accounts.
answer out.
What a joke.
Those used to have parody in them, and then once he deleted his tweets, they all started pretending they're the real Michael
No,
Burry.
why do you think is being why do you think Weeble is being advertised through that account? It's clearly fucking SEO.
Somebody was asking me for me to read the next post, but I'm not sure if this is the one from Lyleberry Crunch. There's a number after that, kind of. Who commented on that? I'll read it, but you got to let me know which one you're talking about.
it's the auspicious ham.
Oh, that's the one I read. I read Auspicious Ham. We went through that.
Dude, but we're not here to read out Wallstreetbets. Like, that's cool.
No,
I was
you're not.
listening.
You don't know what we're going through here. Then whoever's saying that, because listen, we're covering the comments on the BP.
I understand. I was here
Yeah, don't
when
cover
we
the
started
comments,
reading
man.
it.
You're covering the comments. It's like you're covering the below the
I'm
line
just
shit.
saying-
That's
Yeah,
half of
well,
conspiracy
and,
theories.
And we're sorting through information while the market.
We should go back to where we left off then.
Yeah.
On point number, what are we on now? 6?
We're on 5.
My point is, don't make so many points about such an irrelevant topic, man.
I'll continue on. Evidence needed. I've seen but can't find better video evidence showing the stream of rapid trades at fractional prices and round share counts, 100 shares at a time. Could use that. Counter argument. The artificially reduced volume from Robinhood and other brokers limiting access has now been largely removed, as Robinhood allows 100 shares, and by now people had time to transfer funds to another broker. Damage to the momentum was done, but if there is still a valid thesis, it should just mean people can buy the dip, right? Evidence needed.
Yeah. Yes. Can I just inject one point here? That's also something that was asked in the Mark Cuban AMA. Like he basically has the same view that it was going into the squeeze, but the buying restrictions really effed that up.
It is a valid point. The buying restrictions did cause a lot of,
But he also never said the squeeze hasn't
the buying restrictions.
What did he exactly say?
He hasn't said the squeeze hasn't squozed.
But did
He's
the
just
buying
saying
restrictions
that it's
allow them
being
to put positions?
being fucked with.
And is the short float really 36%? That's why we're sorting through all the information right now to try to figure out if we missed the squeeze or not.
No, you did not. You don't need to sort through that information to find it. You're not going to find it there. That's not where you find that information, first of all. You're going to find the comments of the subreddit posts, I guarantee you.
Then why are you doing any due diligence at all if you're just going to sit here and wait?
I've done my due diligence. I'm just waiting for here to see the speculators come in so I can smash them down. Tell them you missed the rocket.
So you're a piece of shit.
What do you mean? I'm you misunderstand what I'm saying.
chill.
I'm waiting for speculators to come in here to speculate so I can.
I'm sorry,
shut them down.
speculate about what?
We're
like saying that the squeeze has squoze, or saying that it's over, etc.
No,
it's not over. The squeeze has not squoze.
No one here
It's
is
going to the
making
moon.
firm declarations one way or the other. We're just reviewing a post.
I'm making a flat.
Yeah, okay, fine. You
declaration
are.
that's going to the
No
moon
one
as a
else was.
retard. But if you want my
So
due
you're
diligence,
saying
I
you're
can
above
provide
us, and us discussing this is pointless, and we should all just be completely faithful, and we shouldn't point our neuroticism towards.
I've been doing due diligence for 12 hours, man. I can't
Right.
you.
All right, man. Go be an introvert and don't comment on it then, and let us discuss.
I have. I've tried. I've been
No,
trying.
you're not. You're
Comment.
still talking.
All right.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
I'm gonna continue on the article. Evidence needed that the price dips over the last 48 hours haven't been accompanied by massive trading volume. I'm seeing a lot especially compared to Thursday's artificial suppression. Shows the chart. Someone want to do argument 6?
I can keep going if you just throw back in Nitro so I can get caught up on the link. I have no problem reading.
Right there. All right.
Number 6. Oh, I'm just loading up. Where's 6 here? It's way down there, I guess, eh?
Yeah. Quite the lengthy post.
Argument number 6. You are here on the VW short squeeze chart. Claim. See how the famous VW short squeeze also had a massive price drop just before it blew up. That's us right now. Evidence. A single solitary chart. Counter argument. The VW scenario was not the same as the GME play. VW share liquidity plummeted literally overnight when it was revealed that Porsche had bought 90% of the float. Check me on that fact. I'm repeating secondhand info. In parentheses, see the big dip after the squeeze. How do we know we aren't there? Evidence needed. I don't know. Some kind of coherent explanation of why VW dipped like that and why a similar dip would be expected in the GME play. So that was the last argument on here, and then just a comment. We'll edit with more. My primate fingers are hurting from trying to press the keys, and my handler needs to readjust my helmet. And of course,
Yeah, well, my dick is hurting for punting
all
all
right,
these
shut up.
milfs.
All right, whoever's saying that can eat a dick. And also, I'm a certified retard, and anything I have said today is not to be trusted.
Can I?
Oh, is this the what is it? Post fucking
Sober.
Sober
yeah, that shit. Okay.
Can-
Yeah, that
can we
is
make a bullish thesis on that 6th point there.
Bro, at the end of the day, we're all retards.
This is just my opinion. I'm not a financial expert because I guess you gotta parrot that off. But I will say, like, you know, my experiences with finances are not great. My experience with like higher level mathematics, as far as, you know, doing experiments in the Riemann hypothesis, fucking, you know, working on astrophysical theory. I know, yada.
You got it.
I can't translate this thing that I found, but it correlates well enough to say this is a previous day's record of essentially showing the short ladder that's occurring, what could potentially be. I need to figure out how it translates into a free float.
You're definitely a math student because you can't get to the point. What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm definitely a math student because I can't get to the point.
All right. Can I make a bullish thesis on point 6? So
Let the man finish his point quickly. Give him another 30 seconds.
Go for it.
Give him 30 seconds.
All right. So what it looks like right now, and this is just if I'm reading the bones right here, which take it for what it's worth, a grain of salt. I'm a stranger to all of you. It appears that consolidated companies may have put, what is it? So is that the N7 index? That's the next day. I fucking
how about
a short today of around.
Dude, just say it as simply as possible. Say it like a retard.
Say
it like a retard. We'll talk you up.
I'm a retard when I walk the streets, man. Like fucking
say it.
I need to decompress from my retardation here. All right, that's just what it is. I think that we're going to see a buyback as far as from what I'm reading. Next day, sometime of around 80,000. volume, and then we may see hedge funds start to reposition by selling and opting into next day or what is it?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to read fucking codes
Yeah, dude.
here because like
it's cool, man. How about this? How about we all be a little chill? How about you take 30 seconds time out, come back to us when you
all right.
synthesis,
Yeah, process
right?
that
Can I just
information.
interject for a quick second? Like, there's a lot of
so
really
here's-
smart people that have really great point of views, but just take the time to put it together. And I really would like to know what you have to say. Just put it together.
Totally.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
secondly.
And now let's go to traffic and weather.
Yeah,
so
no,
with
I
Jennifer.
got while I was reading, I got a lot of DMs. I don't know this person for shit, but they're of the belief, and I can read this, and they're believing this isn't a short ladder attack, and they're muted. They say this person's claiming they're muted, and they have dumped some charts on me, and I admit I'm not diving into this. They claim they've been trading price actions for more than 4 years. Worked for brokers. They're calling this not unusual, not a ladder attack in this person's belief. He's saying that day traders are just in the action now, and that's where this volatility is coming from. Is really what he's seeing. What this person is claiming is what's happening. It's not short laddering. He's saying day traders are just now in the game and fucking with it as well. That's this person's argument. I'm a certified retard. And this is someone else who's probably also a certified retard making these claims. Exactly.
Would a counter argument be the fidelity report that we saw that said that the users were like buying more shares than they were
So
selling?
I have a thesis, guys, on the VW squeeze. This is not meant to be confirmation bias. I'm not a financial expert, blah 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 blah. But what it looks like to me, yeah, there you go. What it looks like to me is we know that Porsche bought up a fuck ton of shares to take over, right? The first, like before the squeeze, I feel like was all that buying, and then once they were done buying to a degree, would that big ass dip not look like a short ladder? Like that would be what it looks like to me. Would be that big ass dip is a short ladder after
The buying
there's no
up,
more float.
the buying up was just, but the buying up was just before it was shooting
No.
up.
The buying up took months. The buying up took months. They were buying,
But it was announced.
It was announced.
But it was
yeah,
announced.
But that announced has nothing to do with price action, man. They were buying up for months. And then
Yes,
they
it does.
And then they announced Thanksgiving weekend.
Listen, if someone would announce right now that institutions hold 80% and the float is like only 20%, then it would shoot up. Trust me.
No, we're agreeing on the squeeze, bro. What I'm talking about is before the squeeze. That when the price is elevated on the VW chart, and then it has a sharp decline, and then the squeeze, right? What it looks like to me would be buying up the shares for months before the squeeze, and then there's no more float available. Short ladders push the price down, and then they announce, and then the squeeze happens.
All right.
That's what
So
that
what I
looks
think
like to
I'm
me.
seeing
Could
right
be.
now is that what they do is they put out a massive short first, and then they immediately position to buy that back. However, they do that based on the next day, and then they have a short ladder throughout the day trading period, to where like you have multiple inputs of shorting by what is the I again, it's like fucking odd lot trades going down, and so essentially by doing this, they're covering their position but forcing the panic just within the market because like they've already taken out that massive short, recouped that position, but they're able to short ladder without losing a lot of their overhead. And I need some fucking crayons to draw this shit out on a graph. Let's see, where is it's a shame the blue ones don't taste like blueberry. Fucking there is I know I'm looking at direct evidence of like a short ladder attack, but how I think they're able to execute that without, you know, having to completely take, you know, just fabricate stocks from nowhere and not completely tank their price. It's gonna be highly dependent on if we see them buy back tomorrow, like a jump of maybe it'll be an odd lot buyback, but they're gonna need to buy tomorrow cover. I know maybe just like 80,000 shares is what it looks like. I mean, this is speculation. This is me trying to read the bones, so don't like take it for what it's worth as a grain of salt. But fucking, that's what it seems like I'm looking at. Also
my
looks
confirmation bias says it's true, but I mean, I wish, but I don't know.
Where
You know, that's the
coming from?
like this is the frustrating part. Is it's like, you know,
Where
can-
are you getting this information?
that's the thing
There's a lot
is
there's some to it, as I can see from fellow content creator on the YouTube stream.
the information I'm pulling from here is a public site that
What
my concern is by putting that out there is I don't know if it is better to take this information that is given and convert it and then put it out, or if that is unethical as well too. Because my fear is that the goalpost will move, because it will be seeing that this information is available and it will be immediately cloaked again.
Can somebody else go back to talking about what was going on? I think this guy's messing with us.
No, I absolutely am not. Trust me. That is the only reason I dropped $5 to jump into here.
We appreciate you, Soundboard guy.
Thank you so much for your input. However, I cannot follow what you're saying.
Buy GME. Hey, if it's that solid, buy GME. But if you can't send us any info, we're having a hard
Are
time.
you saying we should hold?
Yeah,
Are you
can I
saying
ask
buy?
you one
Are you like
simple
to stop?
question? Is this monkey brain more banana, monkey brain less banana?
Yeah, monkey brain more, monkey brain less.
Come on, lay it on us, please.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I've been listening for like an hour and I could understand nothing from what he
He
said.
has like performance anxiety, but he's about to make us a millionaires.
Guys, I got a question. So I brought up that post, that DM I got from somebody saying that it's not a short ladder. It's in fact just day traders coming in and out. Can anyone does anyone know anything about that can kind of come back and say that's not how day traders operate, or it is how day traders operate?
Well, Fidelity posted a report saying that of their user data, so not hedge fund trading, just user data, there was more buy orders than sell orders.
Right, but that's only from their site, from their service. That's not across the market.
Yeah, but
day traders don't necessarily use Fidelity or whoever.
Okay, so they use their own platforms in high volumes. So it could be day traders and we just have no idea. We could just be getting played with.
Does anyone else have any comment on that topic?
I'm just a monkey with a keyboard, dude.
Oh, like what are the like let's say if it's a day traders and let's say if it's a short ladder attacks, or would the outcome be the two?
Sorry, can you repeat that question?
Like hypothetically, say if it's a short ladder attack, the theory is like, well, they're gonna have to buy it back sometime because the line of credit they're like lending out to each other. But if it's a day trader, what would that mean? Because I'm just a retarded monkey
right.
and I'm new to this.
So also as a retarded monkey, my theory is that the price will just be lower and that this hedge fund can buy back in. The squeeze will be less squeezy. How's that sound?
No, that's reasonable. Yep.
And it could be. I'm an idiot, but it could be an argument for that. The squeeze has been squeezed.
So is that why everybody's saying don't buy options, don't buy anything, just buy shares and hold, just buy shares and hold, just buy shares and hold?
Yes.
And when day traders hop in and they're messing around, they're just giving the hedge funds an opportunity to drop the price down and to take advantage of it and minimizing the squeeze.
Sounds about right, yes. But I don't know.
That's the
nothing
theory
about
for if day traders are having that big of an impact.
So, like, how can day traders be making money if it's only going down? I know that's probably a dumb question, but
puts.
No, they work at firms, but like they'll make hundreds of trades a day. Like there's a gazillion day traders at these firms in New York or California or Illinois, and so on and so forth. These are kids that are out of college and they're looking for their first job, and a lot of them are actually just day trading the stock, trying to become big in the firm, and they get massive amounts of leverage, and they buy and sell like every 15 minutes or every 5 minutes. I mean, that's how it works.
they're just playing on the up and down throughout the day, basically.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
They can short a stock at the click of a button.
Yeah, they can just long short. I have a friend. He worked at a day trading place for like a year and a half. He was like, you just buy and sell every 5 minutes or so. So, like he would just buy and sell Whirlpool, and he'd just go like 5-to-1 on margin to capitalize on the swings. So, a lot of firms do that.
Thanks.
I mean that could explain the long short, because like the cap, it's not that much capital, but it's fairly enough to like slope it, out a little bit.
But could those day traders have been playing at a volume that brought us from 225 to 90?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's happening behind the scenes. But I mean, anything could be possible, right? If you've got a really low float, yeah, it's definitely possible to shoot the stock down to 90 like that because there's no buy or sell volume on the retail side.
Okay, and if this theory is what's happening, pretend the day traders are doing this to us, what does it say for the short float?
I mean, if they're in and out in 15 minutes, they're probably not really paying interest, are they?
Well, I'm talking about like for the short squeeze that we're trying to get. Like, would we still have 120% short float, and are they misrepresenting numbers? Or I don't know.
I don't know how they report it, so that's not my expertise. But I know that a lot of people will just work at these firms and just day trade for their own pockets. But I know that they also have to close out of the positions by the end of the day. I know that's required by the firms themselves. You cannot hold a position overnight.
Wouldn't that be an early
Interesting,
then a peak, and then a big dip?
I don't know about that, but they can only go from 9:30 to 4, and that's it for a lot of these firms.
Yeah, and we saw that like after hour to continue all the way till aftermarket and pre-market the same. So if that's the case, then does that rule out like the day traders? Because the same pattern kind of continued post-market and then pre-market.
They say to wait an hour often to buy a stock ever, right? The first the first hour of market is always crazy, and you shouldn't buy right away after the close number, right? And I think that's because you got to wait till the day traders come in. That's the way I've understood it in the books that I've read. And again, I'm a moron and don't trust me.
All right, well, I am going to head out. I will
it's 3 a.m.
catch you guys tomorrow. All right.
All right.
Diamond hands.
Hey, one quick tip before I get out of here for everybody. It's like old school Discord tip I learned back when I was playing WoW. If it's lagging the shit out and there's like a million people in it, you can press Control R instead of closing it and trying to reopen it again, and it'll refresh the user interface basically.
That's a sweet tip. That's a sweet tip. That's
Yeah,
better
dude,
than
I
any of the
used to play
stock tips I've gotten today.
Classic in the arena in the group finder, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Don't brag about that too much.
I don't play it
Yo,
anymore.
that is the real stonks right there.
Dude, I wrote a fucking. I'll just say I wrote a bot for the auction house, man.
Control R, and it refreshes it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Control
some
R.
hot shit.
Yeah.
That's some hot shit. That's like
There's a
fire.
live stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I tried telling people earlier, but it gets so fucking crazy in there, like during the high peaks. But yeah, and like
I mean,
just
that used-
do that and don't touch it. It might take a long fucking time. Another thing too is if you reconnect and you can't seem to, if you change channels and come back, that's another way to once the UI reloads. But that can be risky if it's full. So anyway, that's it.
I mean that Volkswagen chart that I'm on that. I still hadn't seen the Volkswagen the chart to this day. The one that's posted on there looks very like hopeful, at least to me.
We got rich from that Volkswagen shit.
Like if that's true, then like we're at the early stage of this.
Well, Mr. Hard is out. You guys have a good night.
Go soft.
Is it really just this quiet in here?
Yeah, I think all of the smart went to sleep.
I'm trying to sleep early tonight too. It's been a crazy couple days.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as high as possible.
Nice what?
The three things in the FAQ page that are the last three screenshot, for the top 100 buyers and sellers. What is that from? Is that just like Fidelity?
Wait, I might know. Let me check.
Guys, you think we will have another deep today?
Yeah, I think so.
Always a dip.
Yeah, it's always a dip until they squeeze.
Oh my god! And yesterday I bought like more 10 shares, and it's just I'm all in red, even though I'm winning on all my Ethereum.
If you don't buy the dip, if you didn't buy the dip yesterday, that's better for them. The price would have been lower now.
All right.
We have to buy the dip when we can.
Anyway, we're holding forever, right?
Yep. If you like the long-term prospects, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Volkswagen dip took the price down to the price before the first squeeze started. Just an FYI.
Yeah.
Like in
But,
that case, what is that
mhm.
theoretical price for GME when it started?
Isn't that now? Or is that like 60?
I think it was around 20.
Wasn't the short interest in Volkswagen a lot lower than GameStop?
40%, but only 1% of the shares were on the retail market.
But if you see the Volkswagen short, they got their peak and then directly down. And it seems like we're following the same scenario here,
Yeah,
right?
forget about
That
the
will
percent.
last it a couple
I just wanna follow the trend line. I don't wanna like get into bogged down in the weeds. If you're modeling this after that, the last good example of this short squeeze, I don't want to look into like short interest percent. Isn't this different? Isn't this different? I just want to know what the pre-price before this squeeze started for GME.
52-week low is like $2. So
I think was it like 65 or it squeezed up to 95, then to 140, and it kept doubling all the way till 488.
I thought it was at $14, $16.
no, it's around $45 when people started catching wind of the first squeeze.
Gotcha. So
Yeah, it's around
I
$40,
mean,
$45.
if it's gonna follow the trend, I mean, you gotta have diamond fucking hands because it could go down to like $45.
It's gonna follow Volkswagen trend. I don't think Volkswagen had Mark Cuban doing an AMA. We got day trader short ladder is 16%, 100% short flow. I don't think anything's gonna look how it's supposed to.
I mean, this was 2008. Well, what there were no day traders in 2008? I don't think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
but
were.
they've learned from that 19 years later.
Oh, come on! It's
12
a
years
new
later.
generation of day traders.
No, it's not.
But also,
literally 2008, the same guy from 2008 from the market crash, Michael Berry, is in this. It's the same.
Yeah,
people.
but also, I mean, the
You don't-
Volkswagen, there was Porsche, a giant there, who is trying to counter the short squeeze, which is not the case
Yeah,
right
and
now.
only 1% of the shares were on the retail market for Volkswagen.
Yeah.
That's why it was okay that it was a 40% short squeeze.
Yeah.
How many shares are available right now?
16%. That's why it's a diamond hands situation. If all 16% never sold, we just held them. It's what happened.
I think it's more than 16% though, because if I'm looking at all these buyers picks, I mean, there's a lot of big firms into this right now.
A lot of the shares are tied up. They can't be sold. I've heard that repeated like 6 times already. It's not many.
Also, I'm sure you guys already know this, but I just got a message from somebody, NANZET/MAANIS. Says short ladders are illegal / not possible, basically trying to convince me to sell. So there are literally people on this Discord trying.
That was like a bot
Yeah.
message to you.
Yeah, they're on here.
Fuck.
Hey, quick question: does anybody know if
There's
Weeble's
people
limiting?
watching on YouTube too.
Does anybody know if Weeble's limiting amounts for GME?
They are not.
Hi, you guys. Mind if I play a quick song?
Go for it.
Okie dokie.
You guys have fun.
What the fuck was that?
Okay.
Okay.
This chat is getting weirder and weirder with every day.
I think everyone that's smart enough to make the right decisions went to sleep.
We just woke up here in Switzerland.
I like your people.
I like your people.
That wasn't the soundboard guy, was it?
No, I don't think so.
We've had several soundboard guys. He might have been one of them. Always appreciated though.
I was talking.
I've been in this channel
soundboard
since like last week. I'll tell you this channel is probably the most informative.
Hey, what's the,
Doesn't get creepy.
what's the difference between like Sweden and Denmark? Are they like homies? Are they like similar?
It's like Canada and US.
Because I always thought they were like.
So they don't like each other.
Well, no. Wait. So which one's Canada? Which one's the US?
Oh, that's hard to tell, I think, because it's hard.
Wait, that's Mexico.
No, because I mean they speak the same language. They've been the same country, Scandinavia. I mean, basically. So
Denmark is Canada and Sweden is America.
Okay. Well, y'all are really interesting, and as an American that's never left the country, it's really cool to be in a chat with you guys talking about this.
I mean, if this thing works out for a lot of the people here, I urge everybody to like get a passport and travel the world.
And get it back.
I'm going
yeah.
to. All right, I won't do that ever again.
Also helps when people out.
There's some posts in this GameStop subreddit that are like, we're taking better care of them than their corporate overlords. People are sending them like $100 bills.
Yeah, I think that's really nice though. Like regardless of what happens, I saw some of those memes. I thought those were like really kind gestures for those guys.
Yeah, there was one guy who said he was going to do something and
Hello?
Yeah, it's quiet in here. I think everybody's gassed out from today's. I actually couldn't. I had to sleep. I took a 5-hour nap and just kind of woke up at midnight.
well, I'm getting out of here, people. Y'all take it easy.
See ya.
Whatever.
We're
Hey,
being called boomers.
Europeans come in here at this time and kind of are more energetic.
YouTube's calling us boomers.
Does anyone want to talk about their position?
Nah, there's no boomers here. Just a whole bunch of smart, retarded monkeys. They'll be rich at some point in their life, regardless. I mean, all the skill sets that are like people that are gathering from here. I'm like talking to people that are like in the ages, mostly in ranges of like 18 through like 26. All this information is being soaked up by the experienced people in here. So definitely,
Bro,
there's
most of us are going to be addicts and drug addicts.
well, a lot of them are here to learn too. I think, including myself. So It's a skill set, like, you know, I think will be not necessarily, hey, this is the rare case, I know this, but just like things like charting, the terminology, it's just people excited and kind of into this you know, field of trading.
Who are you talking to?
Damn, dude.
I agree with you, dude. I'm learning a ton. I think everybody just likes to pick at each other, though, so I don't
We like the
think
stock.
these guys disagree.
We like the stock.
Yeah, we like the stock.
Man, when those guys that really know what they're talking about come in, I just mute myself and just listen and just take notes. You know, just afterwards do a lot of research on it. But man, there's so much to learn. I feel like every time I step away from this, it's an opportunity I'm losing to learn.
Hey, people on YouTube, why don't you just join the Discord?
I don't think they can afford it.
Lazy. No, it's free.
They can join, but they can't talk.
That's stupid.
All the smart people are sleeping.
Yeah, they've been at it for an entire week, man. They probably need to get some rest after a rough 2 days. And
Not just 1 week, 2 weeks.
Oh, and I wasn't being a dick, Llama Bean. Said who you're talking to. It just sounded like you were like talking to like your friend or someone else or streaming it because you had like a speech going. Those
me? No.
It sounded like you were
no.
presenting it to somebody, so I was confused.
He's
No,
talking
no,
to YouTube.
No, no.
Okay. You know,
No, I was talking to people in the chat. I'm not even talking to YouTube.
Are you
which one
guys
of us
all
made
from
a
the
social-
US?
The problem with a bunch of autistic people socializing is when there's a social mistake and we don't know which one of us made it. It can be confusing.
The problem with the autistic age or ADHD people is like when there's silence, it makes us uncomfortable.
It's the opposite. Bro. I love the silence. It makes sense. There should be silence. The time in between conversation is called time in between conversation for a reason. If you have to think, you have to think. It shouldn't have to flow. It should go at the pace that you need.
No,
it
I
to.
get it. Silence is good, but the long pause in this channel, like long silence, makes ADHD people uncomfortable.
Also, don't stare at me. Don't touch me.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
If you're sucking my dick, don't touch my balls.
Anybody see like the trend line? I'm not trying to promote any other ticker. I've been in this for 2 weeks, but the trend lines in a lot of these squeeze stocks like AMC, GME, all these other ones is so similar. Like I've been looking at it. It's like, are these hedges like doing something similar to like all of these companies, or why are they so like happen to be alike?
A good argument for maybe the day traders are having an effect.
Is our German guy here? So no one could join the Discord, but no one's really here. We need mods.
It's a Discord capacity issue, like registrations, I believe.
Dude, we boosted the server how many times? Come on.
I agree.
How you guys? What are you guys' positions? I'm curious.
I YOLO'd 27K into Amazon yesterday.
Oh, you're smart.
Not options, just shares.
That's a lot, dude.
No, it's not. Really, it isn't.
The captain just stepped down from the ship.
What do you think's gonna happen with Bezos disappearing?
I mean, it's already priced in, but like I like phased buy. So like I've been phasing in over the last few weeks into the shares, but like I YOLO'd my last 27 into Amazon.
As someone who works for
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, man.
Having someone
It's
running the
probably not a bad
place
play.
who's like actually going to do things about how they run instead of just being a charismatic face with big ideas might actually be pretty good.
So your suffering helps the share price. Like, I might be nice to you guys, but at some point, being nice is expensive. So I'm not saying it shouldn't happen, but invest based on that fact.
I think that the culture, if correct me if I'm wrong, guy who works at Amazon, that's gonna be phased as well. I don't know. Like, their whole point is value to the customer. I guess you were also trying to make that point too.
My friends told me the culture was pretty rough at Amazon. I have 2 friends that work at Amazon, and they said they're forced into very long work weeks, but they get paid very, very well.
So does that affect productivity? Because like, is that just like culture in the warehouse, or is that corporate culture as well? Like, because those make a difference.
Oh, they do IT. They don't do warehouse stuff.
It's
Even in IT
in the
as well?
warehouse. In the warehouse, it's pretty standard. It's a very typical expected paces, but the work is made a lot easier because of how much robotics Amazon is into. It's if you show a little backbone, you show a little initiative, you can rise up pretty quick, even within the fulfillment center positions. If you don't want to work, if you're perfectly fine with being part-time your entire life, you probably won't go anywhere with Amazon.
So they're for people that got dishonorably discharged.
They have a very large military community.
Well, I hope it pays off. My price objective is 5K a share. I mean, they had a bullish flag that broke out. See what happens.
How are you on GME?
Oh, I mean, I just have a little bit. I only have 4,000, so it's really not that much.
4,000 shares or dollars?
$4,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dollars as of the $90 price point?
No, I bought it at 2, I think it was like what, 215?
So how many shares do you have?
Hold on, let me check my brokerage.
I think I'm around where you are.
Yeah, I have 19 shares.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
But I still find this price action be ridiculous because, you know, this is roughly what? Hold on. This is roughly what, like $2,000 of movement, and that's like, you know, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's why there's this went straight QAnon everyone's talking about with like how did this happen? Short ladders, people saying short ladders aren't real. Like maybe it's day traders. Everyone's trying to figure out what's going on and if the float's really down, and it's really confusing. The exactly $100 dip and the $125 dip, or 135. It's really odd. So everyone's just lost right now. But everyone believes.
I'm pretty unhappy about it, that's for sure. Because even my position in Amazon, even though it's so big, it doesn't even move as much as this month, as GME. This is like the same thing as throwing like, I don't know how many Ks into Amazon. Maybe like 70K,
Well, yeah,
80K.
You're playing with.
Shouldn't have bought late.
You're playing with here. Also, maybe you should have bought later. It's at 90 right now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's emotionally frustrating.
Yeah, it is. But this
Well,
is.
if they weren't scamming and shutting down fucking exchanges, it would have been legit, homie.
So, can I bring my stock
Fucking
certificate?
scamming bitches.
Like, cause I paid for that movie. Like Netflix, like, do I need an account or like, can I just show them that I had shares and will they let me watch it?
Let's see. It's nice and quiet in here.
Did it just go out for a little bit, or has it been quiet for like 5 minutes?
It's been quiet. I'm playing Final Fantasy.
There's just a bunch of connection bullshit right now. I don't know if it's just my internet, but it sounds like it's not. Uh, yeah, I just fucking hardly navigate Discord right now.
This is the quiet it's ever been. I'm uncomfortable.
What do you want to talk about?
Sorry, I'm gaming.
Get your ass back here, boy! The soundboard guy's still here.
Is somebody paying him?
Yes.
Cheeto.
Can anyone tell when your pre-market opens?
Hey, good morning, everybody.
15 minutes, it opens.
Thanks.
What is going to happen this morning?
Gonna get rich, bitch.
So it looks like most of us are banking on this Bloomberg terminal photo that the short interest is at 80%. I hope that shit is certainly true.
Well, not. Z data.
What are you talking about?
Last night we were talking about this photo someone snapped of the Bloomberg terminal for February 1st's SI number. The short interest is at 88%. And also this whole narrative that we've been creating that Melvin Capital and Citadel haven't closed their positions is totally not true. They have closed their positions. If you look at the Bloomberg terminal photo, it shows a list of all the holdings of the short positions, and Melvin Capital and Citadel are not on that list. It's just basically other hedge funds that are still holding the short positions, but the short interest is at 80%. We're not sure how accurate that is, but it should be pretty accurate. But that's what we're all banking on right now.
How would that be possible? Would that mean that Melvin and Citadel only had 40%?
Look at the photo, man. If you go to what is that website? Let me see here. Go to gmefaq.com//GMEHQ. You'll see the first one, the Bloomberg terminal photo that someone got. Yeah, so you'll see if you're looking at that, you'll see like there's 19 hedge funds.
How is it possible that they completely close their positions and they're still 80%? Did they trade them away? Are they?
Yeah, probably. We don't know, right? So, according to this, like I said, don't take what I'm saying as 100% accurate either, because we're basically just banking on this photo.
Okay, so we should have access to another fucking terminal then.
Yeah, until we do, this is what we're going on.
I don't. That is ridiculous.
But 88% is still really fucking
If a
high.
Bloomberg terminal is saying that, then that would be news everywhere.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Basically, I'm a fucking retard as well. I don't know how to talk. And Richard basically asked, "Hey, I can't talk in the Discord, but how do you feel about Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen summoning financial regulators, and how do you think that would affect the price tomorrow?" I
No idea. We just know she got paid $800,000 for fucking speaking fees about this. So I don't know, man.
I think they're gonna focus more on like releasing. You know how we get every twice a month. They're like on the shorts and information. They want all the exchanges to be given on a daily basis.
That would be freaking wicked, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't. FINRA doesn't get the numbers until I think February. The next one is February 9th. So we're just going off of the Bloomberg terminal.
I mean, that realistically would be like the least slap on the wrist, that you could possibly go for, which would.
But if it happened right now, that'd be a short squeeze.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and I think the whole out of all of this, if the free trade, for the retail investor and the markets are truly open and fair, I mean, I think that's a big move. And people that are in here, like, been learning all this, or they have they have an edge of the future, like just going in the future. With that information getting released every day, can make more informed decision on investing. In the general, I think is pretty good.
Because if they did that and they implemented that immediately, we would know exactly what their short position is.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna implement it immediately, but
What would it take? It's just a couple of PDFs, right? Excel spreadsheets or something.
Also, Melvin and Citadel and these guys still might have their short positions. Maybe this Bloomberg terminal photo only shows like the first 19 hedge funds. Maybe Melvin and Citadel are below that, and they can only show the first 19 lines. So again, we don't know the mechanics of this Bloomberg photo.
We don't know shit. Where are those guys that also don't know shit just like us, but are really smart? So it makes me
Dude,
feel good.
I just joined Wallstreetbets 1 because like this chat was so like dead. Oh my fucking god! This kid was raging on how the Earth is flat.
Dude, you need to stay away from people like that, man. They're dangerous.
This guy was raging, and I was like, everybody was like fucking shitting on him. I was like, yo, chill. This guy was going nuts. He's like, you guys don't fucking know anything. They're fucking trying to control you. I was like, yo, listen up. I just have one question, dude. I was like, what makes us special? And why is it that every other body in space is a sphere, but we're flat? What makes us special? He's like,
let's not bring it in here, man.
yeah, sorry. I was just fucking funny as hell. He said, because when you look at the Earth, it's
Hey,
flat.
wait.
Also
Wait.
this is also being streamed.
GME is going up. Holy shit! I just took a fat dab.
it's probably from the era markets opening up.
Just makes me appreciate this chat more. So that's all I wanted to say.
So you guys think GME is going to go back up, or is it just going to keep on plummeting?
Well, the pre-market opens in 7 minutes, I think.
It's
right, or is it an hour and 7 minutes?
Hopefully this moves, dude, because I can't stay in the red any longer. I'll have to pull my funds, bro.
Hold the fucking line, boys. All we know is they're gonna try to fucking plummet this shit down.
This shit's so demoralizing, though.
Yeah, especially when you bought fucking shares at like $300 or $400, right?
I didn't buy shares at 300, but I know, dude, there's people that did on Reddit. I'm looking at the loss point. It's fucking insane right now.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. It was pretty. I don't know if you're on the Discord last night. It was pretty fun. Bunch of good guys, and everyone was talking about what was the all-time high that they're at, and now it's totally different. Like for me, I was up like $40,000.
Bro, same. I was up like $50,000, and I got greedy and it just vanished, bro. I wish I pulled some funds.
Yeah. And then now I'm -2. It's like
negative 2,000. I'm
Yeah,
negative
yeah,
3,000, bro.
But yeah, I'm like,
You were
oh,
literally in the same position, dude. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
I just been looking at my account going to the red. I was like, please don't go down any lower. It hurts so much, bro.
Yeah, but for most of us that played it right, I really feel bad for the people that fucking put way more than what they should have, like fucking rent money and 6 months worth of rent money. It's,
Yeah, dude.
like for me,
You see the guy that fucking
for me,
go
yeah,
ahead.
like for a lot of us, it's like, oh, cool, we're like negative. It's like 10% of my entire portfolio. The way I ran my risk management strategy is that, you know, I'm gonna take 10% of my portfolio, put it on this. If fucking doubles, triples, 5x or 10x, it was a good bet. If I lose it all, cool, I lost 10% of my portfolio. No fucking big deal, you know.
Yeah, dude.
And that,
Look at-
and most
yeah,
of us
that's like
that way,
101,
but
right? But
Yeah, think about it as just play money. But like, there was this guy the other night. He played 80,000 in Blackberry, and he didn't even want to tell his wife because he was down 25 grand, and he didn't know what the fuck to do, and he was crying.
Bro,
Yeah, dude,
25 grand. Holy shit. That makes my losses look like chump change, dude. Oh my god, I feel so bad for the dude.
I don't.
Well, you know what
I
I
mean,
told
he was
him to
being
do?
stupid, but fuck. Why would you do that?
I don't feel bad. I honestly believe people need to get punched in the fucking face every once in a while and get left with a black eye, because this is how they learn the lesson to not freaking gamble with more than they should, dude. You know,
They're
so
getting greedy.
Is there a
You see the guy that took out a student loan? Holy shit. He took out a student loan and fucking put
yeah, that's what I'm
into
saying.
GME.
Everyone's been saying like, don't put
Oh
more
my
than you're willing to lose. We say that fucking over. And yes, this is financial motherfucking advice. Don't put more than you're willing to lose. But if you did, it's because you got fucking greedy, and you need to get punched in the fucking face.
True. Okay. Next topic. I have a question. Is there any reason we're getting pessimistic about what's going on?
Obviously,
because we're down at $95 from fucking an all-time high of 500. That's why we're getting pessimistic.
Nah, I'm not pessimistic
Is that the
about this,
only
man.
reason? Because of the drop?
Volatility.
Bro, not gonna lie, I just looked at the controversial, and then I just saw all the fucking due diligence on why GME's done, and I was like, oh fuck,
What
dude,
DDR
fucked up.
did you look at specifically?
Just go through controversial and just like read any post. I mean, it's probably just like negativity in there, but fuck, it was like some of the arguments were low key convincing.
Don't you know? Is controversial
Nice
part of
source.
this? Where is this controversial? What are you talking about?
It's in Reddit.
Reddit. This in Reddit.
It's a flare. It's a flare. It's a filter. You can change out like the post by
So
controversial.
you guys understand that like the actual data doesn't support anything like close to us being not triggering a short squeeze, right? Like there's actually no physical data. Anybody can write anything, and obviously there's fucking like hedge funds and all these guys flooded in here.
Yeah, fuck yeah. There's whole fuck. I believe that to be true, but like the idea of like a short letter attack, that's just a Reddit conspiracy theory, and that's what people's main defenses are, and why the stock would be high. Fuck, man.
There's a lot more than just short ladder attacks, man. There's a lot of stuff. There's naked shorts. There's like phantom stock. Like there's a lot of stuff, dude. They're pulling like new illegal shit out of their asses. Like in the past, all these brokerages, fucking hedge funds have gotten away with way more illegal shit with just a slap on their wrist. So why not pull way more illegal shit now to save their ass from billions?
That's definitely one narrative, you know. Just to keep
like
keep grounded,
keep grounded, yeah. Like don't like let them fucking like you're already here, you know. Might as well like fucking like
I'll be back.
I just want to get y'all hopes
Dude,
up. I mean, it's like we're playing with our play money, so shit, man. Just don't be stressed. Like don't stress it. Like
Exactly. No, we're not. I'm not stressed. I think most of us are not stressed. It's just fucking pure entertainment, man. It's fucking gambling.
Well, people are trying to push a
That's true,
narrative
that's
for
true.
everybody to feel extremely insecure about their decisions, etc. It's
Also-
all planned.
also the more
all the
time that
feelings
you
you
spend-
feel, this is all psychological warfare.
Exactly. The more time you spend reading this shit and like consuming information that you
The
may
worse
not.
it's going to be. Just think about the 2016 elections with Bernie Sanders. Think about Russian interference with the election. Literally, there are tools at which you can use to manipulate
All right,
people.
guys, we're opening up.
I'll be honest.
Seconds.
I'm spending a lot of time, but I'm filtering like the emotions and all the stuff out of it. I'm learning.
Just yeah,
Whoa,
exactly. Same
Like
here. Like
I'm here to learn.
I'm literally
Like
only
I'm
using
learning
data.
charting plays. I'm learning these terms and
guys, it's
If you learn
dropping.
the theory and the fundamentals of it all, there's reasons why there's fucking banners and billboards and
yeah.
things flying across the sky and huge articles and Mark Cuban and fucking like Vlad and restrictions and illegal lawsuits flying at Robinhood. And I mean that's there could be a case as to why.
Now that's all entertainment to me. I'm mainly there's a lot of educated guys in here that've been doing it
That's
for
what I'm
years.
saying.
I'm
It's
just
not they're
a
not even
new
flinching.
investor.
They're not flinching. They're buying as if anything, we're buying more at the dips. It's a fucking big
Bro, hopefully there's some positive moves tomorrow because damn.
New all-time low, guys.
The thing is that the lows were predicted. So, I mean, if you're saying, oh no, I hope it doesn't go low, I actually fucking hope it does because that's indicators in the right direction.
Exactly.
Like, literally, they're going to make the dips seem like that's the time when everybody needs to pull the fuck out. That's actually when you lose the fucking money and you lose money for everybody else. I did not
And
say
that's
money.
when
This is not financial advice. I'm just fucking retarded.
Damn, bro, it's at fucking $75 now. Holy shit.
I have
Someone was
another
talking yesterday,
I have
we gotta
another
think about
I have another
IPC.
theory. I want to hear what you guys think about it.
Go shoot, man.
All right. Just wanted a confirmation that you can hear me. So we're responsible for like what 17% of the volume of shares being held, right? Retail investors. Somewhere around that price, somewhere around that range, like 17%.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, it could be lower. But even if like these paper hands were to sell and fuck whatever they sell, they're so deep in their shorts that it's not us affecting their fucking position. If anything, they're just gonna mitigate their losses by a tiny bit.
Yeah, what do you guys think about the short position? Do you think they're still like shorted like more than 100%?
Dude,
88.
I feel like the
88?
reaction
is that
yes.
confirmed?
Like, how do we know for sure?
There's
Nothing's
no
confirmed.
way you're
Nothing's confirmed till like February
February
9th when
when
it gets
actually,
officially.
yeah.
We're going off that Bloomberg photo for now.
So you think this is just like a position to like to recover just a little bit more before like the information comes out and everybody gets reinvigorated to buy again?
Like we've been predicting, like it could be. We've been predicting that it could be a week, 2 weeks.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So the short squeeze is still possible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
It's more like the second one. First one kind of already happened.
There was no first one. It was kind of postponed.
When it went from $4 to 500, that was the first one.
That's quite the squeeze, bro.
That was
Yeah, and then they turned off trading.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, but this fucking if you go through like Reddit controversial and like away from everybody just hyping up GameStop, like damn, that shit was demoralizing to read though. And all the losses people are posting, like fuck, man, why would you bet all that money?
GameStop
I don't even think it's far fetched for the hedges to like literally go out of their way to create fake losses. I mean, real losses, but put it out there that they're losing money as a quote unquote small guy when really they're just trying to fucking win that psychological warfare, son.
GME go up.
GME's at 75. Nah, buy now,
Mini
maybe.
buy $50. It might go down to 50, dude.
Yeah, someone estimated like 60. That it could go down. He graphed like a fuck ton of data, and he said it could probably like we could possibly just hit 60.
Just what I'm like actually heard. I just woke up, but after like reading something, it kind of put something in perspective that I didn't even think of because I'm a retard. That we aren't the triggers for the squeeze. It's just a matter of when it becomes too much for them. What was it? Hold on. Saw it in Nitro Boost.
So I'm curious, what do you guys think about the echo chamber in Reddit right now? Because everybody's just kind of downvoting anything that isn't like positive on GME. You think that's healthy?
It is healthy.
No, it's not healthy, but I'm also thinking that a lot of the negativity also comes from the people that don't cite any information or have a lack of communication with the rest of the people talking.
I can kind of see that.
I like even in the Nitro Booster chat, there was like a couple people I had to block because all they did was just basically call everybody retards, and not in the funny haha way, in the actual like you guys are actually like retards and fucking should.
Bro, that's the shit that really like hits me, bro. I'm like, fuck, bro.
I'm good if someone like tries to like point out something that might be bad news for everybody, because that will just give us a chance to, you know, back out and fold if it actually gets to that point. But I'm not in it with people that just want to keep on like saying the same thing over and over. It's over. It's over. They covered all their shorts when if they covered like and got 50% of the shorts right now, that's still a lot of short percentage. Because
True.
Volkswagen was like 13% or something. And that kind of skyrocketed real quick.
Bro, the Volkswagen comparison is like it doesn't really hold though, because Volkswagen was a completely different situation.
Oh yeah,
Don't you think?
I don't deny that. I'm just saying when it comes to like the like percentage in general, because no matter what, I don't think that, in my personal like belief, that it's going to be anywhere the same. Because I mean, it could be. It's everything's just speculation right now.
True.
So
I hope there's a happy ending to the movie that's gonna come out, bro.
They can't do the step ladders now, though, right? So should be
Hey,
good.
as long as I
Better.
can go watch it in AMC, I'm totally fine.
And I guarantee you, I bet you someone's going to put in an injection at one point in time, especially those who made a ton.
Hopefully, bro. Hopefully.
Oh, guys,
There's got to be some sort of positive movement in the near term.
Especially now that restrictions are being loosened across the board, transactions are finally starting to fucking manifest.
Hey,
And
guys, like-
also, stimmy checks, son.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stimulus checks, bro. That's gonna be a huge.
That alone is gonna make
that's-
people jump in at fucking $50 if it drops.
Until April, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, by that time, the fucking GME house will be blown over. Nobody's gonna be on this train anymore.
Doesn't
except
matter.
for the long
Just
positions
the
like deep
idea
fucking
of money
value.
coming in is gonna make the difference. Paycheck coming in soon, no
I
problem.
still don't know what is going on with deep fucking value. I know he was like, I looked at his YouTube and I know he was saying like $5 to 50 on the short squeeze, but I don't know like what his thing is, because what is he just gonna be like sticking to this the entire way for life?
I think so.
Well, first of
I
all,
think
you're never
so.
gonna find out when he exits because he will get fucking severely punished for that.
I want him to tell me right now.
Bro, if he exits, literally half of the Reddit's gonna fucking pool. They're gonna panic. Everybody's gonna panic and sell.
But he's kind of like inadvertently being the one that's inspiring everybody, because he's still staying there even though he's not even for the same reasons.
You don't know that. He's probably.
I mean,
he's
already
probably-
like made profit. He's already like up like 6 bags,
Yeah,
dude.
he's probably already pulled out like a lot.
He
a lot
already
of his shit.
posted his update for the closing.
Well, I'm just saying that he made profit. So this money that he's playing with right now is just
It's
like
house money.
just play money, to be honest. Yeah, it's
And
like
no matter what, he's
that's
already made his
whatever.
profit. So if he stays until like 50, then it doesn't really matter. He already got all the stuff.
He still made profit in the end.
Like if he pulled out during all the hype, though, like when the actual hype hit, ooh.
Oh yeah, that would have
Yeah,
been.
but he
what if
he
today,
believed in the
like,
company.
yeah, if the market like
So
GME falls 30% more today, so what is that? Where does it leave us? Like end of today. I mean, if it goes up, it's good.
with the bag, it leaves us with the bag.
Man, I just
So
think
is
that
we do
I
we
just
have
think
a
it would be
plan
funny.
or
That's all.
like
I just wanted to think
It's
of
the
it so
last chance to buy.
Make your own plan.
I'm also sorry for cutting you off, by the way.
Oh, fucking all the hype and excitement that was happening over the weekend. That shit was intoxicating. But damn, we're already like I feel so
I'm not
demoralized.
demoralized because of
Don't.
all the people being negative during like the market hours. I don't even want to be in this Discord call when there's people like
Dude, people are literally doing that
yeah, I
deliberately.
know, and it's so
Like,
irritating to the point
it's
that I just don't want to
dude.
be in
Good point.
The
Yeah,
proof of the bots that have been on
that's
Reddit is
true. Those
fucking
bots were
like, dude, you'd
crazy. I
be
read that
if you
one
can
Reddit
deny
post.
that shit, you're literally a shill. Get the fuck out. Like, there's so much being played out right now. You've seen how the fucking media heads are talking. Like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
That silver play shit was bullshit though.
That's some
Like,
fucking paper hands bullshit,
goddamn.
dude. There's a fucking core values to it. You got to stick to it, and that's fucking it.
I also think
Everything
about
you're
it this way,
feeling
the
is
fact that
deliberate.
people
Motherfuckers are making you feel that way.
How do you guys think people feel in general? Like, do you think new investors would jump
new
in?
It just
investors as right
depends.
now,
It's
probably
fucking at a low price point, huh?
it's at a low price point.
That's
I
true.
think it's hitting like 75 right now in the fucking German market.
Oh fuck,
And the
bro.
short ladder attacks aren't going to be a thing anymore. I think I don't know if it goes into effect today or tomorrow, but I mean, I think people are going to see that this is the last time to jump on the ship.
I thought the short ladder attack was proven false though.
No,
Is that true or like I have no idea what to
No,
think about it?
no,
because it
fuck
was
no,
matching
it's
with
not
3
false.
different
That's
like
real as
shareholders.
fuck, dude. They're manipulating the shit out of it.
I understand that they're manipulating the short market, but
You could see it on
I
the
was
Nasdaq.
I don't know. I gotta stop believing this, but fuck.
Hold on.
You could see the data on the Nasdaq.
Dude, look, like, listen, imagine if they're using every other fucking tool at their disposal that I already previously
True.
described. So why not they use the next fucking tool, which would be that to
Shorts,
manipulate
yeah.
it on their end with the hedge funds.
Hold on, let me go find the share performance and give you.
And I guarantee you, there's hedge
Dude,
funds
that
out there
eToro
that
shit was
support
bullshit,
them,
though.
and there's hedge funds out there that want them fucked. So there's hedge funds on both sides of the spectrum.
Did you guys see that eToro bullshit? The one where they put the stop limits at? Not gonna lie, they low-key saved them, but at the same time, like that's just a violation of user rights.
Just say it. I mean, it made everyone else.
All the shit the brokers did too, fucking crazy, bro.
They've just been trading people's securities however the fuck they want.
God, I wish I can post images in Nitro Boost.
They
so I
should have
can
put a
actually-
sell limit.
And margin limits on when we can sell.
Yeah, so Wall Street Journal reported on the whole shit on GameStop, and most of the stuff that they're talking about, I don't really give a shit about. The shit I give about was the chart, and they showed the share performance, and it was basically the same, same fluctuations, like everything correlated between Costcorp, AMC, and GameStop.
Yeah, I saw that
It
too.
was crazy, and then if anyone thinks that it's just like speculation, that it's like not even actual like short ladder attacks, they're just eating shit. That's all I could say.
Well, the speculation on is like two theories from what I've understood so far from discussions going on in here. Either it's a short ladder attack or it's day traders.
I hope we at least come in the green in all this when it's all done. Everybody,
That we're all
even the people that
retards,
bought in
and
at
we
like
shouldn't have done this in
500.
the first place, probably.
Yeah.
But hey, if I make 80K out of this, I'll see y'all at heaven.
All the fucking paper. Don't you?
If I don't wipe my ass with GME stock, I don't know who will.
If you hold GME, you will go to heaven.
You will send.
Not financial advice.
Yes, it is.
This is God's speech, no financial advice.
Yeah, I went from like having.
I'm gonna just go through like a little bit of controversial Reddit posts, and I'll bring up some like talking points. See what you guys think about them. It'll drum up some conversation at least.
No.
And I just really like the one Reddit post that was trying to explain the situation. Basically saying that this entire thing's like on a Roman arena where all the fucking spectators while the shorters are in the middle and they're trying to run away from the boogeyman.
Bro, I'm just seeing the market right now, just battling that fucking $80 price mark.
With the way things are going, it shouldn't be this volatile if we already like bought out most of the stocks.
What do you guys think about Mark
appears
Cuban voting in?
because they're trading between each other.
Yeah, that's the
Talk.
thing.
Mark said the whole.
Mark, what do you think about him?
Mark Cuban?
Yeah.
Well, he's not part of the meme, so he just kind of answered questions on the Reddit.
It's true.
I only like take some things that he said with a grain of salt, but at least he didn't give too much negativity on it, which is like the good thing. He tried giving people like a little like level-headed advice, I guess.
Who did?
Mark Cuban. He came onto the Reddit AMA. I don't know
Ah.
if this stuff is still like pinned.
I'm gonna bounce an idea off you guys. And let me know if this just makes sense. Because this is my thought here, is for Melvin Capital and other hedge funds that were tanking to have their positions covered. That's bad for other hedge funds as well too, because the second that the market realizes, like, oh, they've got their fingers in some heavily shorted shares, and everybody, it's a trade secret by this point that you can short more than the actual amount of stocks out there. If you're not Melvin Capital, you're probably willing to buy some of your positions that you have access to Melvin Capital to clear their position, and also then advance the puts so that you're covered for longer. And essentially what that means is then you're able to even continue further into beating a stock down by essentially putting out a large short and then a next day buyback. But if that buyback is set around the same, like give or take, the difference is nominal. You can essentially ladder those trades and
then continue shorting.
Yes, essentially, and that's how
until it just hits the fucking dirt.
GME,
yeah,
bro. Fuck me,
and that's
man.
essentially how it's able to continue moving down, but nothing's really moving in or out or trading hands from retail investors other than like some paper-handed bitches.
What are you saying? Are you saying there's a chance, dude?
Oh, I'm absolutely saying there's a chance. The numbers say there's a chance. I'm not. I get whatever the fucking
Well,
I'm not
Richard,
a
sorry about
financial
that.
advisor spiel, but like fucking, I tinfoil hat on the daily with like the numbers that are harder to work with than this shit, and fucking all signs are pointing at this, and I could see other instances of where different hedge funds might have fingers in the pies that it would hurt them down the road. Like, even I was looking at this one trigger here that was interesting that brought me to this idea. It was what was it? Talos Energy. That is shorted 25% right now. That has warrants on 28th, and was doing the math on that, and it looks like from the way things had changed over time is that they're getting. We saw the market hurt last week as a whole, and I don't think that was I don't think that was just a weird sort of reaction or whatnot. I think what happened was everybody changed places. Essentially, positions got covered to where they would mathematically be smarter to not risk out of the money exposure. So it was just fucking super weird when I see like it was, what was it? Fucking what day was that? The trigger date on this stock for Talos fucking correlates perfectly with positions being bought back, really reorganized around this. And so it's not just GameStop, it's fucking, it's a lot of them. And I think it's going to be a moving goalpost. I mean, it's a goalpost, and the goalpost is still there. But at this point, unless you are absolutely willing to wait in the bitter cold to get your sweet tendies, I think it can get tougher from here on. But I think it's got to get better at some point, because it can't keep doing this without some sort of intervention, because there's no way that this is above board.
Oh, I think there'll be some tighter regulations coming out of this for sure.
I mean, honestly, if
for the transparency,
if retail investors could just fucking hold off on this, it won't be long before like this discrepancy is noticed, and like, hey, why is how are these repositionings occurring, but there's not really a change here in
Well, let me make a point.
Yeah.
You let me through yours.
Go for it.
Like either way, like the big thing that to me, that's the way I feel is like if this is how big this has gotten, as far as the media and all that stuff. I think if all these investing firms, if they want just the market to generally invest, or retail investors to come in, and they want their money in the long term. If this crashes really bad, this would be really bad for them. Like it would derail people coming in. Like all the people that have been watching this be like, this the Titanic ship went down. If it's the worst case scenario, like I will never get into investment with stock market,
Especially after seeing it used against the everyday ban, like corporations.
and they
versus
want and they want this money. They want us to invest.
Well, they not only want that, but they don't want for there to be a necessity for the rules that they get to play by to change. Like, because there's still money for them to be made, or money for them to make, playing by the rules that they have available. And if they're restricted in that, then there's an issue. But the thing is, I think if everything I've been saying is correct here, or even remotely close, then the reason why how Melvin was able to cover its positions was essentially these other hedge funds that realized, Melvin will take them down with them if Melvin goes down, because it is going to hit the market as a whole. So we're seeing
a bunch of other investors came in and shorted it.
We're seeing a mass of them trying to really mitigate, just do damage control at this point, as far as numbers go. Like we've seen it on like the media marketing front, trying to hit the retailers first, because this is a lot of work, and this is some real fucking shady shit that they're doing. If they're doing this, you don't immediately jump to like fucking murder. You just kind of hope like that a piano falls on, that person first, unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm also not giving you advice on how to murder somebody. I'm not a murder advice expert. I don't have experience in that as far as can be proved within the confines of the law, but still,
I could give you some advice about murder.
I mean, for the sake of just trying to get there, I'm gonna put a soft pass on that. But so essentially, think about it like when they're gonna have to take this loss. It's not going to be as significant a gain as we may see. I think if I had to put the numbers together on a rough average of what I'm seeing is like maybe Oilers number times whatever the current mystery fucking float percentage is overly raw, and times the what is it?
Are you the math guy?
Times the share. So what?
Are you that math guy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But we could. We're seeing them try and move it around to where like there's no point at which they don't fucking get hit again for what's probably going to be around 580. There's a rough estimate based on the way I'm reading this, but
like $580 or $5.80.
Oh, $580 a share.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? $580 a share for what?
For GameStop.
You think that's where it's gonna go again?
Yeah, I think that's probably where it's going to go. I mean, like, that is.
I'm playing my feelings, dude. I hope it drops to $50.
I mean, honestly, man, you'll see 50 probably at some point.
If it
I
does,
don't think it's
you already
gonna.
know I'm there with a fucking big ass fucking pitchfork ready to buy.
I got a question.
Yo.
Reliant on people not being pussies and selling out, right? Which is what a lot of people are probably gonna do.
Idiots, bro. Idiots.
Or most of them actually already have. I guess it's not really a question. It's more so my fear and myself talking. So I'm not going to continue it actually because there's no point.
Hey,
I feel it, bro. Go speak your mind, dude.
You guys still here?
This is
Like, if you can,
unknown territory we're in right now.
I'm just trying to make sense of it, right? If the price does keep shooting down, it's like people who don't know what they're talking about are. I guess it's not a fear in myself. It's a fear that I know other people are having that I'm conscious of. Is like.
All right, so here I'm gonna put that to rest with maybe this sentiment, because this is in chaos theory and in specifically actually computer programming, and this actually just is utilized in chaos theory. Is it's a concept known as a cascading failure. And to really just generalize this and make it digestible. A cascading failure. Think about like multiple systems. Like you have four pieces of a pie and one, or like four burners on a stove that are operated by the same remote. And one of those burners goes out. Now, like you could try and compensate by moving parts of the system over to that. However, by doing so, you increase the likelihood of a cascading failure where all of those systems shut down. So to compensate is essentially to take on even more risk of failure in other systems. And right now, the retail investors, if the mindset is hold, it is less likely that we assume that like the risk is up front. The risk is there because the risk is you lose the money that you put in, but the gain is much greater than that. For the hedge funds right now, they currently are subjected to not just the will of like what the retail investor is going to do, but it is what is the government going to do if this gets found out for them? What is the reaction going to be if like the media decides they don't want to run like the smear campaign anymore, or like what is going to happen if there's so many what ifs that they have to compensate for, that things fall through the cracks, shit is going to hit the fan. And especially with the way that they are having to, if this is right, for things to trade hands, like this is a long operation that they're going to have to cover ground for a long time doing this. Like these are sleepless nights for these people. Like if you think you're fucking tired, I guarantee you those people, they're not fucking clocking out and going to bed in their fucking mansions. They're up fucking trying to not go to jail. And this is essentially like it is.
It's like as everybody said, it's a game of attrition. It's a war of attrition. Whoever can hold out the longest. But fuck, man, I wish we just had more knowns because there's so many unknowns.
We also need more buys, not more holds.
Like a short interest.
Are you guys okay with if the DJ plays that Wellerman song, like the longest dance? It's like 2 minutes.
Dude, may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar.
Wait,
but only 2 minutes for.
Bro, that would boost morale, bro. I've been listening to that to boost morale.
Have they covered their shorts at all? Like
they've probably covered some of their shorts, but I can't imagine like
I can't see how they could have covered like even a huge portion of their shorts.
Someone has said that they were under 100. No, I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh yeah, the theory that's going around that's saying they set new shorts in, but at the price target of 100, which would make it even harder to do a short squeeze.
That's what it was.
See, I can't find the fucking date position data on that.
Holy shit, dude! This is just crazy.
What are you watching the stock price?
Yeah, just keeps going down, bro.
God damn,
It's
bro.
only at 83.
It's down
Oh, yeah, too bad. It was
down
that-
67%, dude, from 24 hours ago.
Say it like this: no matter what happens, at least we knocked out a couple.
When you put it like
teams, man.
that.
It's not a matter about the dollars, it's about the percentages, bro. Do you imagine the people that put tens
Bro,
of
at
thousands
peak,
of
bro.
dollars?
Oh my god. Remember that dude, the Barstool guy? He fucking took a $70,000 loss, bro. Was it 70,000 or 700,000?
You should just hold at
Oh
this
my
fucking point.
god, bro. Yeah, he should have just held at that point,
hold,
bro.
Here-
A little
here's-
bitch.
Idiot.
Paper-handed bitch, dude.
Here's my prediction for tomorrow, because I believe they have a buyback coming from the previous day, because I think there was some heavy-handed shorting going on there yesterday, and as far as it looks like, they put in for buying a good bit of that back and in excess, but that's probably not going to come without them first either seeing where things are to dip into another short to then, compensate for that to keep it as static looking as possible in a downward trajectory. And I won't have any fucking idea until late until tomorrow.
Hindsight's
But
2020, so we'll see tomorrow. Yeah.
you can't make any
I'm
money
hoping
if you
there's some
sell at a
positive
loss.
moves.
That's just what it is. And
I mean, you can lose a whole lot more money if you fucking
I
sell
like.
it.
Here's the thing, man. Is like fucking. The second that the rules of the game changed, like I don't have much skin in this game because I don't have a lot of fucking liquid to move around on this. I started here at $1,000, and fucking second GameStop was like fucking 80. I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit. Last week, and rules of the game changed. I was a paper-handed bitch at 420.69, but bought right back into that fucking, what was it, yesterday? And yeah, 5 shares isn't much, but 5 shares multiply that position by fucking 7.5 times what I bought it at. Yeah, I'm sure, and then it's money that I can afford to lose, and that's how it should be. Don't fucking take out loans. Don't do shit like that. Like it's because they can fucking play this one fast and loose way better than anybody else can right now because we're in a fucking like plague. At least where I'm at, still have.
Hit the status quo.
Yeah, I know, and it's
All right, well, we just got a diamond hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy more.
Get through the
So
loss.
no big deal.
I got no more capital to fucking
There you
buy
go.
more, so it's gonna diamond hand it.
It'll pay off, man. It will pay off. It's,
This shit.
Can't
like
let them win.
Yeah, I just need to do something like move my funds from Robinhood to fucking Fidelity, so I just fucking can't trade at all. Can't accidentally paper hand.
I just had a funny observation.
Yep.
Like when I started this, everybody was like slamming on the boomers, but like if you diamond hand and that like we can't lose if you don't sell it, doesn't that make us boomers mentality as well? Thought I put that out there.
Yeah, but we're talking about stonks, not jobs. So fucking.
The biggest comes out of it.
I can imagine myself on my walker. They're coming up buys like and then finally I sell them. My like fucking great grandkids reaping off the benefits.
I'm diamond handing this thing.
We are the future.
But honestly speaking, looking at the way things are going,
we're fucking with some seriously deep pockets here, and I don't know how the fuck we're gonna win this battle, but whatever it is, I'm pretty sure that
Well, here's why I think we still have it in this sense. And again, not financial advice, but like fucking just my opinion and that alone. Fucking the reason why it's going down is because other hedge funds are getting in to help Melvin Capital because they don't want to get outed for the type of game that they're able to play with this, which means to keep that under wraps, they're going to have to take a bit of a loss on this shit. Not just the one that they've already taken, but
just from like just if it's another company that's getting already scrutinized this much, everybody would want to touch them with a 10-foot pole, so they would keep their distance. I don't think they like, oh, let's all go help this, controversial. That's getting
okay, but think about it like this:
associate ourselves with them.
Think about it like essentially, you knew this trick to get like a free soda out of the soda machine, like at school or some shit like that, and fucking you and a couple of other people, found a way to exploit this loophole, and it seemed like one of your buddies who knew this was gonna get busted. It is not in your best interest to fucking like cover for that guy who's a dumb fucking idiot for getting for playing stupid in the first
There's
place.
no honor
But if you
amongst
want free soda and you want that loophole available to you in the future, you're gonna cover his ass, and that's the thing. That's the reason
talking about
why
mafia
essentially.
mentality.
Oh, it's absolutely mafia mentality. Why wouldn't it be? Like this
You're
is
saying they're
here's
doing
the thing.
that to cover for them for later on, but there's going to be some regulations after this. That's going to happen.
There will be regulations, but they will not get to the point of like the way that the paper's trading hands. That's the thing. Because the regulation will probably come at the expense of the retail trader more than it will the hedge funds that we see trading.
I have a question. Like, how would options play a role in this? Because I see in terms of like AMC, a lot of options will be closing out of money in February 5th. So I don't know. I feel like they want the price to be down, so all of these close out of the money, and they can take advantage of that.
So think about it like you and I are hedge funds here, and this is just my thought. Like you and I are hedge funds here, and I'm fucked, but you're not fucked, and you also have like an ability, like you have, shares of this on retainer, like you can pretty much liquidate those. You pull your shares to sell to me. And I promise, like, when things get under wraps, I'll buy back later, from you. So I'm able to, between the both of us, we can reposition our, our options further into the future by maneuvering a trade like this.
Yeah, I mean, I seriously don't get why people chose to be on options instead of stocks. Especially, I mean, as far as I understand, the squeeze will be in a very short, limited time. So it's a safe bet to go on stocks more than options, and it also
You
helps
can
our price.
exercise the option and basically buy shares through the options. Contracts.
Kind of extended type of shares.
The options are good because what happens is buying out options eliminates a company's ability to get those positions to essentially, they don't have to get out of a risky play, they have to make a risky play. And options are a smarter way to cover that because even if that risk, doesn't pan out, there's ways to set options that they can cover themselves and then perform that later. And the issue is that with a lack of option trading going forward, that's probably a lot of what's hurting right now. Is I think there's a lot of options available, and hedge funds are able to move through those and reposition themselves better because prices dipped, people paper handed, and so that essentially means think about options are sort of like a safety net for allowing the squeeze to occur, and people leaving that is cutting a hole in there that hedge funds can exploit to get through to push the market how it needs to move in their favor. This is a fucking mess. I need to
Just looking at the VW fucking graphs to give me hope, dude.
Man,
It's
the only thing that concerns me is like I'm not trying to be downer or anything, but like the price before it spiked up, like it was at 200, and the spike was like all the way to 1,000, so that's 5 times. GameStop was at 40 and went into 480. That's like 10 times. So, I'm not sure what to make of that. Like, if you were to go to like,
as long as people don't sell, we're still in the fight. Though.
Yeah, but that's what I've heard all this time. But like, say even if it goes to 1,000 from 40 to 1,000, how many times would that be? That's what like everybody's saying, like 2,000. Theoretically, whatever is infinite. But like, even if that's realistically is the case, at 1,000, you're still like what? 50 or 20, 25 times, yeah.
So,
this is the reason why I think like these suits kind of win most of the time, because they have so much goddamn patience that retailers.
Yeah, that's a lot of it. And well, it's not that they even have the patience. Here's the thing: is they have the capital to be patient with. Because the thing is, if you or I shove $1,000 into something to sit there, that means fucking nothing. They can sit on that all day and not fucking have to worry about, do I have to pull this out so I can make rent? Do I have to use this eventually? Because it's freezing assets essentially among retail investors to hold out on that. But for them, that's their fucking job. They get paid to do that. And so that's where, it becomes real fucking difficult.
Not to mention, they're not really playing with their own money. They're a hedge fund.
Yeah.
They're playing with other people's money. So they get their 7-figure salary no matter what. Company goes in loss, company goes profitable, makes no difference.
Basically. And so
I'm just trying to make a living.
I'll tell you one thing though. I don't know about everyone else, but this motherfucker's pissed me off so much that, I'm a programmer. I'm getting into hardcore algorithmic trading so I can fuck with these assholes myself.
Some good old neural mapping.
Well, I haven't gotten into it yet, so let's see.
Hey, give us all.
It's not. It's more for machine learning, and that's where
I work
like
mostly
where
with JavaScript and TypeScript, so I have to kind of brush up on my Python skills. But that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Learn how to do fast Fourier
These are all-
transforms, those are going to put you leaps and bounds ahead in doing things.
What was that?
Learn how to do fast Fourier transforms. I didn't realize that the way that I would solve problems was actually using this method for a long time, and it's incredibly useful for time saving and for having essentially essentially building out what is it? Well, I use it for something entirely different, and that getting into detail about that is a whole other conversation. But just look up fast Fourier transform or FFT, and it'll be super useful to you. Just trust me on that.
Thanks for that, bro. Can I add you as a friend, by the way? You're a mathematician, right?
Yeah, that title is like, I wouldn't throw around mathematician as much as a what is, like, if you took the love child of like the guy from that movie A Beautiful Mind and rerun, like straight up rerun.
SGEETY.
Yep. And it should be, I think, 88, 87.
Got it. Perfect. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I just added you as a friend because, I mean, just in case, like, as I'm learning all of these, I mean, if you don't mind, I would love to share my code with you guys on GitHub or whatever.
It's been such a
obviously it's
long
not gonna
time
be-
since I've done coding too.
Share some funny numbers.
No. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be like, perfect from day one, obviously. But if there's a lot of people looking into the code base, obviously, errors can be found fairly easily, right? So,
I mean, like, fucking finding a way to build a better mousetrap has always been just the way to go. And, it's, don't put yourself down about that, because,
so it is what it is. Because the thing is that I'm actually moving from Jersey City to Austin. I'm currently stuck in India because of COVID. But as soon as I come back, I was thinking around June or July, I'm going to be shifting to Austin. And I was thinking I'm just going to get myself a small office, like a 50 or 100 square feet office. Fuck that. I'm just going to try to get like a 200 square feet office so I can buy some servers on auction so I can just sit. I'm coder anyways. I needed the space anyways. I was just collocating everything, buying in the cloud. But I think I need like a physical server rack or something in-house as well so I can run tests really fast. So this
no, Threadrippers are fucking like cheap right now, or at least cheap for Threadrippers. Like the 3960 is like
Well, it's not
one.
even just that. It's because of this COVID and everything, so many companies are going under that you can actually buy these servers on auction in several different venues for dead fucking cheap. So
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, like, I mean, that sucks for them for sure, but at the same time, that is pretty sweet opportunity. Because fucking shit is expensive. That's not even including maintenance.
But in a place like Texas, where at least before it used to be king of hosting and warehousing, I mean, it's still somewhat reasonable, just because of the fact that a lot of these data centers do utilize solar panels and stuff like that to actually power their data centers in the first place.
So
biggest cost of hosting is what? Cooling and actually providing power, and the actual warehouse in itself is not that expensive considering.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, is anyone using Webull right now?
Yeah. What's up?
Is it working for you guys? It's fucking. I can't get anything to load, man.
No, it's working for me. I use it just to see charts.
I mean,
Did you try turning
charts
it off
aren't
back
moving.
on again?
Not like for any. I can't even get any data on the app at all.
It's moving real slow.
There's a.
I'm getting it again.
I thought this was really funny. Good humor for me. One of the guys IME asking about the recap of, because they wanted to review the article that we did like a couple hours ago, where they went by argument by argument. It was sober review time. There's a lot of stuff in there. I highly recommend everybody to read through that.
That one was good.
Yeah,
I think it kind of goes to show how confirmation bias played a huge role in all of this. Not to say that, not trying to bring anyone down, I'm still in, obviously, but it's so easy to say like, yeah, and it's something I wanted to avoid, which is to doubt data presented by institutions, even though they could be quote unquote in on it, but it's still a red flag whenever that happens.
What data are you talking about specifically?
S3, for example. Also, there was some arguments about short squeezes. Like there was an article about short squeezes not being really a real thing, as institutions generally don't play by the same rules.
Yeah, the only thing I've learned here is that there is no transparency at all. Most of the data you see is either outdated or just straight out bullshit.
Yeah. It's interesting though, the point about the sober review he said the short ladder attacks were basically like, that's just it's bullshit, right? Those aren't short ladder attacks, they don't exist, that's just people selling.
I think it's mostly algo trading.
Yeah, well, but at the same time, I think the reason I'm not sure about the short ladder attacks being bullshit is because he argued that, well, if there's 100 buy orders, then you have to go through 100 buy orders to bring the price down. And so that's fine, except people were prohibited from buying, which changes the dynamic, obviously. And that was on Thursday, during which you couldn't buy more than 2 shares, I believe, on Robinhood.
Yeah, I mean, you see the same behavior on like most of the meme stocks. I think for algo trading, they categorized like GME, AMC, BB in one category, and the algorithm is just following the same sorts of transactions, bids, and asks for all of them. This is why they follow the same pattern, and this is what's driving the stock price up and down.
I think everybody should take a break and look at some of the memes and just get like laughter and take a break from this right now.
Honestly, the money I've put in this was just for a PC build I was going to make, and I don't care. I can make it some other time.
The money I put in was mostly money that I've made on trading during the pandemic. While it's a lot of money, so one mistake I made, easy to do if you have double down syndrome, is you 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 double down if it's going down and you think, oh, it's gonna go up again. Another mistake I made was honestly not selling while I was up.
I don't know why is everyone so down on this shit.
It's because people have been really negative because they have FUD.
Well,
Yeah.
honestly,
I don't really understand. I think the people I've seen that are very negative about this are people that have like 1 or 2 shares. Like, are you fucking serious?
Oh,
Meanwhile,
yeah,
there's people with
Y-
10,000
well,
shares and they're
that's
still holding.
yeah. Well, that's just because of the fact that they don't understand how the market, like how they don't understand economics, just period. But
the people from TikTok and that are upset that they lost $200 or something.
well, like you should have realized that Dogecoin was a Ponzi scheme at that point. Like
Well,
it's there's no reason for Dogecoin to ever go above a half a cent,
Yeah,
and
it's designed not to, literally.
like Dogecoin, it pissed me off seeing it go up, not because like I had sold previously, and it's because I knew now I can't use Dogecoin for what it's supposed to be used for, which is whenever you're hungry and you don't know what you're going to eat, throwing all of your money that's in your brokerage into it, waiting for the rest of the day, and then pulling it back and being like, did I make enough money to go get sushi, or am I starving tonight? Because that is all that shit is good for.
I feel for that. I made like 15 off it for the meme, and now I can buy myself a pizza.
I literally saw it going up when I had like fucking 19,000 like Dogecoins or what the fuck ever that is, like $200 worth of Dogecoin at a half a cent. I saw it go up to like what was it, 1.7 cents, and I was like, why the fuck is this going up? Sell that. I felt real dumb for not checking the internet first, but you know, I at the same time. That's what it does.
You still
And
get money. That's all that matters. You just wait until it goes back down again, which it will.
I needed to because I've just been having a lot of trouble figuring out what I'm going to eat now. I need the universe to decide that for me.
Go grab some like granola bars from like Stop and Shop or wherever you
Yeah,
got over there.
yeah, but like then
What I usually get, like if I'm just like wanting to be a fat ass, I just get like Red Baron pizzas because they're like I don't know like $4 to $5 a box. You get one like one pizza from it, so I get like 3 because usually they're sometimes on a discount for 3. That's what I do.
Are you a college student?
Huh?
Are you a college student?
No, I'm just fat and live in a basement because I'm a gremlin.
I feel that though. I went grocery shopping yesterday, and it was like all of the pizza. The only thing that's like ridiculous is DiGiorno's, which is like $10 a fucking
Oh
pizza.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
don't
for
even
that I
get
would
me
just get a
Yo,
regular
you guys
fucking
like pizza?
No.
Like, DiGiorno's is fucking.
Shut
stupid, like-
up. You like pizza, liar. What's your favorite type of pizza?
You know, I like myself some Domino's pizza.
I got Italian in me. So
Pizza is just one of those things, man. Like, if you don't like pizza, like, that's abnormal, you know? Like, that's. Imagine, like, no, think about it. Think about it. Imagine you're just chilling with someone and they're like, oh, yeah, I hate pizza. I think it's disgusting. I can't eat it.
okay.
Like, you.
Counterpoint to that. Counterpoint to that. Fucking if you do not live in like New York or Chicago, that's fair to have that point of view, because here's the thing is every time I fucking have to go to Chicago or New York, pizza's ruined for me for 2 fucking years until like until I just completely forget about it and succumb to like Stockholm syndrome. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just get like this pathetic excuse for pizza down here in the Southeast. Sure.
Well, I mean, pizza in the Northeast is the best pizza in the world. That's, I mean, that's a
undisputably.
different conversation. I'm just saying, like, imagine you're with somebody and they tell you that they don't like pizza. A little bit of like fucking what, like marinara sauce and cheese, like a nice fucking, you know, nice crust.
That's
dude. Imagine
that's
saying you
probably
don't like that.
I don't know, man. Chi-Town pizza didn't really impress me.
Yeah, first off, Chicago pizza's mids. IMO, it's mids. The best pizza is in the Northeast.
No, I completely agree with you.
Man, if you go to New York and you don't fold your pizza, everyone gonna look at you weird.
Well, the best
Well, like
pizza in the world.
you're getting grease fucking everywhere. Don't do
Why
that.
you fold it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If no one fucking folds their pizza in New York, they actually look at you weird.
Well, yeah, because you're a fucking like gross gremlin who wants to get grease everywhere. Like fucking hey, have some self-respect. Not much.
I
You don't
mean,
need
like,
to have much, but have enough.
it's about like being fucking clean.
Well,
at that point. I
why
think
are
it's just
you
that pizza
criticizing the way people eat their pizza, bro? Like, did that
I
really
criticize
hurt you,
people
dude?
for everything.
No,
That
This
won't
guy's like
stop.
folding pizza master race, dude. Shut
no,
up.
no, it's specifically in New York because they got those big pizzas. If you try to eat a big pizza and you don't fold it, you're gonna look weird trying to eat that pizza.
Bro, I always fold my pizza everywhere.
If
I
if
never
you
fold
eat a
my
pizza in front of me and you do not fold that shit, I will come over there and fold it for you.
Listen,
I will
if you
do that shit. I will walk you through the process.
if you're eating a pizza with both hands, you look fucking silly. If you don't fold
Yeah, bro. Pizza's a one-hand food,
if
dude.
you don't eat that pizza with a fork and knife, I don't know
You
what's
look
wrong with you,
fucking
but you're done.
silly.
Yo, eating pizza with a fork and knife, dude. What am I, a billionaire?
That's a
Oh
European thing,
man.
guys. Dude, I've lived in Europe for 3 years now. I'm in Spain. I've been to Italy, all over. Dude, that is a fucking Euro thing, man, and it fucking pisses me off as an American. Like, why the fuck do you eat pizza with a fork and knife?
If you're not eating pizza with wait, oh, not never mind. I just fucked up what I was gonna say. Sorry.
Sorry about that, bro.
I was gonna say, if you don't eat Chinese takeout with chopsticks, you're fucking mad.
I don't
Yo,
use chopsticks at all.
Ah.
I live in I'm in like the Midwest now. I guess I'm not gonna say where, but I'll give you guys a hint. There's too many Mormons here. Not too
Home
many.
of the
That's,
Utah
let me rephrase
Jazz.
it. There's a lot more than what I'm used to. They don't have any Chinese food here. It sucks.
The like seriously, the Mexican places there must suck ass. That's all I got to imagine.
No.
Seriously?
No, that's the weird thing. The Mexican places are
Where?
good.
Actually, just
It's the other
going
stuff
off
that's
of fucking the thought buried in my head that you are in Utah, because that's all that comes to mind when I think
yeah, I'm
Mormons.
in Utah. I might as well just say it.
Yeah, I guess you know what, since that's like in the like middle of the U.S., that makes sense. Colorado is
No, it's
fucking
not.
dope
It's
for
like
green chili.
It's like Southwest almost. Like I'm next to Colorado and like
Okay, here's the thing.
I don't even
Colorado,
know. You wanna know
Colorado is the
something funny?
Midwest. I will debate that till the day that I'm dead, because the geographic center of the United States is in Topeka, Kansas, and if you draw a line right down that shit and you go, that's the mid, you go west, you're in fucking Colorado. It's the Midwest.
Fair
Before
logic.
I moved here, I didn't know where Utah was on a map. And the only reason I figured that out is because like I was in the doctor and they had a map of the United States. And I was like, where the fuck am I? What? Where is this?
I just imagine that's the state everybody is in Utah, is they have no fucking idea where they are, because otherwise Utah would be a ghost town.
I mean, I feel like if you're a transplant here, that's probably the general vibe. It's like, where am I? Unless you come from like Colorado or something, you are used to being like in the middle of nowhere. But like, I want to go back to civilization, so I need to go like out further west or like back east. The people here are kind of nice though, but other than that,
I mean, are you white?
Because
if you are, like, I could totally answer why they are, because I feel like if you add a couple more shades of melanin there, that disposition may be subject to change.
No, I don't. There's no. I mean, I haven't encountered any like racism here. I mean, I've encountered some stuff I don't like, but I think it's just like a cultural thing. So I'm just moving on from it.
Man, the U.S. is funny.
What are you, Canadian?
Eh?
No, who the guy that just said that?
No, I'm not Canadian.
I mean, you're right, but like,
I mean, I'm an
Where are their
American, and I
maple?
think America's
I'm
funny.
waiting for
Where's their maple
California
syrup
to split
brothers,
up,
dude?
man. I'm just waiting for California to split up. They were really boasting about doing that, and then they got real fucking.
That's not gonna happen.
You're not allowed to do that because
okay,
of the
so
Civil
here's the
War.
Earth.
Do you know the
Damn,
last
it's a
time
sweet
that they
Earth, you
tried?
might say. Round?
Yeah.
Okay, so between the ice caps melting, the sun is exploding, we are basically going to blow ourselves up.
Nice.
That is all I could think about when he was talking about California detaching. Is like that fucking ancient internet video.
That's not gonna happen.
That'll never
That would
happen.
never happen. Do you know the last time states tried to secede? You know what happened here?
Yeah.
That never happened.
Yeah, it was
So
Civil War.
yeah,
That's absolutely not going to happen.
Anything about today's price? About GME?
Fucking this guy, bro.
What do I think
Gonna
about
go down to
GME?
60.
I think.
Oh no, it
I
where it
think
goes.
I think we're going to the moon. I think off
Yeah,
to
me
the
too.
races.
Me too. I hope.
I actually feel bad for the people living in California, especially like in the actual populated parts of it, because shit is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
getting too expensive to the point that not even like the big companies are staying.
Dude, I fucking work yearly doing trade show registration. Not obviously not fucking last year. But like I had thought about just going from freelance to just working for like the people I was on the account with in San Diego, and like straight up the one thing that definitely kept me from that was I can't afford to live in San Diego year round. They could probably pay me close to enough, but I definitely cannot afford that compared to just being was dirt cheap, and the refrigerator boxes are just they're roomier
I
and they
mean,
stay.
California has a housing crisis. It has a homelessness crisis, which kind of is linked to the housing crisis. And then it fucking
Bunch of
has a high cost of living. They like to tax labor more than capital. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on.
Man, one of
Yeah,
the
no, it's a fucking mess.
I know that because I actually live here in California. I live in Los Angeles. So
it's gonna be real scary if San Andreas or what the fucking other one pops.
oh, and they're waiting for the
Oh
big
yeah,
one.
no, that shit's gonna happen too.
Like that's gonna
Like
actually happen like in a few years, if not like even now.
from the data that like I was seeing on that, like the predictive models show that there's a 0.03% chance, which is not insignificant, mind you, that we will see that happen within the next 15, 25 years. And I don't know if you know this, but like that percent chance like compounds as it goes along over those periods.
I don't know,
So,
man. They haven't had a big earthquake since the early '90s, so it's gonna be
yeah.
a minute. So I wasn't here for that, so I don't really care.
It's either that or Yellowstone, one or the other.
Yellowstone is not nearly as like concerning in the immediate. In Yellowstone, there's a lot more you could do about it actively. The issue is that if fucking you have not specifically even the San Andreas fault, but the one that's like out in the fucking Pacific. I forgot the name of the fault. It's not fault. It's like the subduction zone. That shit, like that goes off. There's no mitigating it. Like everybody on the East Coast that's within X distance of the shore, and anywhere near like a building that is taller than a story is fucked.
Nowhere is safe.
God damn it! I got thermal paste all over my fucking hands.
We're gonna all die, man.
I just want
stock to go up so I can buy RTX. Thank you.
But you're gonna die after you buy it, dude.
Am I gonna die when I buy it?
Hell yeah, man.
Am I gonna
Dibs. Fucking dibs on it. Called it. Everybody heard.
Seriously, man. Corona's gonna mutate and kill everyone, and then
It's
your
actually
RTX
gonna be
card
like
is
the
gonna
division.
sit in
Dude,
your
I've been
computer
hoping
and
for that shit for a while, and we are still here.
What, the division or the corona?
Oh, just for everybody to fucking like, let's just wrap this up. Like, it's been fun, but like, let's be done with it. Like, we had a good run as a race, like just the human race. Like, fucking, let's finish it up. You know, we'll have a big orgy to celebrate, and
Then return
just let it take us. Yeah.
Return to
The
monkey. Yeah.
fuck you guys talking about? Just
You know,
got in
maybe
here.
we'll do it again in like another like 7-8 million years. So, there's biological life will probably still persist. It'll be smarter.
I feel like some dumb shit is gonna try to invent space travel. Let's suppose
I'm
it's
that dumb
inevitable by
shit.
then. Okay, let's suppose that dumb shit that tries to invent space travel, but instead he makes like Chernobyl times 10. That's how we all die, with a fucking bang.
Oh no, it wouldn't be with a bang, but a false vacuum, which means essentially the vacuum state in which our physics is entirely reliant on.
Like a big black hole.
Yeah. So actually, yeah. Think about it like so. For certain elementary particles that we know that we just discovered, like the Higgs boson and whatnot, not even just discovered, but the Higgs boson is yes.
GME is at 101.50.
Yes, sir.
101.50.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
Yes, sir.
To the moon. We like the stock. We like the stock.
All right, you can talk about your bullshit now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So essentially,
Shout out Europe.
the Higgs particle field in QTF states that it has a positive value, which means it is not in its vacuum state or its lowest energy state. So it can, through quantum tunneling or utilizing the particle in a way that it's not principally used in the fundamental laws of nature,
This guy's smart, by the
could
way.
bring it lower. And if that drops, then essentially
Yeah,
it creates a sort of chain effect, resulting in pretty much the laws of our physical reality changing, sort of like a black hole that would just be expanding.
So
And-
basically, we stick something where it's not supposed to go, and it kills all of us.
Oh, absolutely. But we don't even like realize that shit as it happened. We're just gone. Like,
Dude, isn't that what they do in CERN, the particle accelerator in France?
that was actually a lot of the reason for the concern with CERN doing that, is because mathematically we had proof already that the Higgs particle existed in not in a vacuum state.
Yeah,
but
there was like a possibility of creating like a small black hole or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, but a black hole is only possible through currently, as we understand, stellar masses based on the Chandrasekhar limit. So it's the limit that essentially tells you that if it determines whether or not a star is going to become a neutron star or a black hole based on sort of the ingredients within the star.
Hey, what's the price of GME right now in pre-market?
199.99.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's up like 16.2. Oh, okay, 10%. Oh God.
So
Let's get back to 420.69. Let's go.
It's coming back down though.
Yeah.
Or 20 at 69 and beyond, baby. Let's go.
So only I could buy, dude.
Hey, you can buy once it hits 5 cents.
Yeah, they
don't
won't let
worry.
this stock go.
Fucking back to 97. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, pre-market.
Like it goes up and then it just comes crashing back down. Like, are people just have paper hands or what, dude?
This is not paper hands. This
Other
is fucking
live
hedge
volume
funds.
they can do besides shorts. Or is it just that they can't do it in frequency as they were?
Yeah, because it's not moving as much as the market, obviously. But
Either way, it's still like
I'm optimistic, so
it's still I think aftermarket, so they can. I think they can still do short ladder stuff even
or
after.
can they? That makes a lot of sense.
Oh
Because
shit!
I
Here
think
we
it's
go
only during
again.
open market that they can't do that.
No, I think we're gonna be in for a good day. I have a good feeling about it after running some numbers. I feel fairly confident. That's where I'm at, you know. And
Oh my god!
call it what you will.
What I need to do.
Man, it's 2 million dumbasses who don't even believe in God but believe in low land that goes up and down. Like, I think that's enough faith for me.
Nice work, bitch.
Guys, if you own the stock outright, if you're not paying borrow costs or anything like that, you just fucking sit on it. It doesn't take any fucking effort whatsoever. You just sit on it.
Oh, absolutely.
The availability is not there
I'll
for
sit on
them
you.
to purchase 50 million shares. And even if it doesn't do all that well, you just have to not die for 2 or 3 years, and you'll be fine. If you
it's
sell, you just
super
give
tough
them
in this economic
cheap
climate, but
covers.
yeah, absolutely.
If you sell, you're just giving them cheap covers, and you're playing into their game.
If you buy those shares that these paper hand motherfuckers end up selling, it does affect them, right? In buying those 50 shares, doesn't it?
Here's the thing: make them spend more money on their ad campaigns, or make them realize that shit is fruitless. Because if they have to spend money to try and get the media on their side, why not fucking make that a useless effort for them?
Guys, can I say something?
You heard that too.
Did you
I
see
wanna
the
see the
pre-market?
video.
Why you gotta
Did
do
you see the
that,
pre-market?
man? Like,
What's that? Pre-market?
It's like 10%.
I can fucking smell it from here.
The pre-market.
Yeah. Well, let us hope that today will be a constructive day rather than a just sell now, dumbass. You lost everything day.
Paper hands. I have paper hands, man. I kinda like having paper hands. It affords me luxuries that you usually don't get.
Oh man. Look, I'm not a risk taker. I know that sounds stupid because I'm in here, or it just doesn't fucking make sense, but I'll tell you right now, I don't fucking take a risk if I don't know exactly what I'm going to get out of that shit. And I got out early. I got out originally early enough. There's a reason I'm back in on this. Like fucking, I don't move like a whole bunch of money when I do investment shit, but I'm never below 41% on all of my earnings over like the past fucking 2.5 years of doing this shit. Like, so I just end up blowing it all, doing some dumb shit that hurts my feelings.
I doubled down
Let's
just
see.
when Robinhood restricted everyone. I don't know, felt like I have to do something. I bought a couple more shares.
Let's see. Where is it? Fucking. Why the fuck do I have the mouse in the kitchen?
Like an actual mouse or your
Like my keyboard mouse, but like it's just there's not a computer around it. It's just next to a bag of Doritos. Like
It sounds like some high guy shit is what it sounds like.
Dude, I wish I was high. Like that would fucking chill me out right now. Like I've been running through sheets and like my brain fucking hurts.
I'm high. I just feel kind of paranoid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if I get high right now, I'm just gonna be like, God, there's a hedge fund, like fucking hitman outside my house or some shit.
Don't do it, man. I feel like shit.
Okay, I've literally been fucking waiting for this moment. GME's going way up, but I can't buy any! eToro no baby!
If your broker can use like pre-market.
Yeah, it doesn't allow
trading.
me to do pre-market.
Well, mine does, but I'm put in the order, but it's not going through.
Ah, shit. Yeah, and I want to buy it now because it's shooting up now.
But maybe, is it even possible?
I don't know.
It'll still go up throughout the day. Let's see. Fucking.
Yep. Hold on, don't worry. I have an idea.
I'm very worried, but also always threaten me with a good time.
I'm just buying one share because I've already taken out my profits, but I'm curious about this theory that it's gonna shoot up.
Oh, this whole thing is like a really fascinating experiment for me.
Hey, what do y'all think about Yellen getting done with the SEC?
Yellen's a fucking bitch. I hope she's not the fucking. Well, she's already got fucking passed. So it's too late now.
Hey man, you're a bitch.
She is though. I mean, if you're gonna take money and fuck all those retail investors over, sorry, it's just what she is.
That's our government, man. Like,
I think you Americans need to work together more, really.
oh, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, like we all think that.
We could all agree that we're getting fucked by these people, but God forbid we could ever do some shit about it, though. And
It's the boomers. It's the people that we don't really have a relationship with. Everybody else kind of is on the same page about shit. But the fact of the matter is, the people who run our country, they don't know the people like us.
oh, you are completely right. But even then, too, like along the political spectrum of the left with like Twitter, like it's insane that like granted, yes, I'm not like exactly standing Mayo Zedong over here. But if me and that fucking nut job could at least agree, like, hey, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We just need to have like health insurance. Like fucking, it's that type of organizing that it happens in sporadic moments, or it has, and it's led to some really fucking crazy things like this shit. But
Imagine believing that the problem in America is left versus right, though. That's not even.
I mean, it is a problem, though. That is an issue. Like, our government doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. It might have 50 years ago, but it doesn't.
Left wing or right wing politics.
Well, it's allowed to maintain itself or exist based on divisiveness alone.
The fact that there's a left and a right just allows for separation.
This question, like, why are you so polarized right now? Like, why?
I mean,
what's causing the polarization in America?
I think people are fucking garbage.
The powers that be are what's causing the polarization, because like that polarization is what allows them to maintain their power. It is literally like it's balanced by a needle. It may as well be metaphorically, because fucking the second that there's unity around doing something about getting fucked over daily for like people on the right and people on the left, the powers that be lose power. And so they maintain that structure by there being a disorganized populace. And so here we are.
don't know how people.
You
I don't
know?
know how people don't realize that the two parties in America are very similar. They mostly agree on 70% of the things, especially in
They're
economics.
friends. They're friends with each other. They
So
bump fists. They hang out. They get cocktails after, like, fucking. I'm gonna let you guys into like a worldview that you might not be familiar
GME
with.
101.69.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna let you guys into like a worldview that you might not be familiar with. But like when I was a kid, you know, my dad wanted to fucking feel like a rich guy, I guess. And so, you know, I go to a country club and I always thought it was fucking dumb, but it was crazy seeing politicians of like completely different ideologies sitting down laughing, having a fucking drink. Like, you know, it's seeing dudes like, what is it, Tillis, and like, you know, who the fuck
you
else?
say Tom Tillis? Are you from the Carolinas?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but seeing.
Wait, you're from North Carolina, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's there it is.
They're tracking.
Yeah, I outed myself real hard there.
Sorry, buddy.
You good? You good?
Politicians. I know my politics. I'm
Fucking. You know what? If that's why I get outed, good.
sorry. I didn't mean
I'm
to
glad.
out you in front of everybody in here. The fucking 100 people in here.
Oh, it's good. Good luck to anybody else that wants to figure out exactly who Skeety is. But
but I'm curious though. Like, do you think maybe Russian trolls play a big part in the polarization?
I do think
mean,
there is.
If you look at
so
QAnon,
there's an old tale of like, you know, what was it? The in American folklore, you know, or not even just American folklore, you would have, you know, these mythical creatures that would, you know, steal the children in the middle of the night. But really the much easier answer is that was just an excuse made to cover for the fact that postpartum depression occurs in women still, like, going way back, and they probably killed their child or like neglected it to the point of death. And so folklore developed around it as an excuse. So Russian bots, yes, they're probably fucking some, but I don't think it's that as much as, you know, the story of it is set to cover.
This is a GME. This is a GME voice channel.
No, I want to hear him finish the story.
I'll derail all fucking day. Like, there's anything on.
Chat says this guy is more and annoying than the hedge funds naked shorting.
Fucking tell me something I don't know, man.
Who said that?
There's no politics. This is the YouTube chat of the live stream that's recording the Discord.
Suck my tiny cock. Let's go. Come on, right here.
Just type in Wallstreetbets and then go.
You know what?
Live.
I'm not one of those people. Like, I'm sorry, but politics and economics are hand in hand with each other and the stock market. Anyone that says otherwise is woefully ignorant. It literally affects one another all the time. They literally use the stock market as a slogan to sell fucking votes all the time. Like, it's not. Your chat could suck my fucking blue balls, bro.
No, I'm just saying, why are we talking about that? It's a GME channel.
Did you just join whoever's saying it's a GME channel?
Yeah, he's an idiot. It's a
gotcha.
GME channel, but it's also if you know who our treasurer is, she got bought out by Citadel, who instead of fucking also handles fucking Robin's orders. So yeah, I think it is a big deal because it affects GME and affects all of us here. That one or people that run the money are intentionally fucking retail traders all the time.
I feel like there's not much to talk about in regards to GME until February 8th or 9th, whatever that day is.
I
I wonder what would happen if that bought GME stocks became millionaires overnight. Like, seriously, how would that change society?
Society or the person?
Change. I think it would just.
I mean, society. Like, of course, the person is gonna be changed, but society would change as well.
So
Especially
here's the
this with
thing:
a
is
metaverse.
historically history is written by its winners. So you don't really get a detail of the loser's account, regardless of like what that account is. And so any major transition of power look pretty much the fucking same as it always has, which is, you know, this guy's bad, we are good, and it's at the end of the day, even though like it's gonna feel empirically true that yeah, retail investors are the good guys, which I like to think we are. You know, it's not gonna be that significant until parts of the system change. Like, and that's it.
I'm the good guy because I don't have so much money. I will literally never be able to do enough with it, or like not enough, but
Oh yeah, sitting on a dragon's horde.
yeah, I just like you can't convince me otherwise. Like I don't see why anybody needs anything over like 50 million. Like I'm okay with somebody having like maybe $50 million, sure, whatever. But once you start getting over the $100 million area to your like own personal self, I just don't understand. You can live the same lifestyle as $100 million person with $20 million. Like it doesn't.
I mean,
Well,
one,
I could
I mean, one is
retire.
private jet money, but yeah, I see your point.
You know what I mean? Like I can't sympathize with people who have that much fucking money while my single mother's over here who's been busting her ass her whole life and dad's never been in the picture type shit. Like people struggle, people go through that shit. Meanwhile, they're spending their money on private jets so they can take their kids to Cancun when they're 3 years old, a trip they'll never even fucking remember anyway. Like just like there's no I have no
And
sympathy
that's
for those
the
people.
thing that differentiates you know our generation from the previous generations is like this upholding of like moral ethical responsibility
I mean, they had it
to
easy, bro. Everything was
everybody.
cheap. No one lived
Yeah.
anywhere. So they had so much land they could just build on it. So fucking house, like fucking Mima and Peepaw had a fucking house. Their fucking kids had a house. There was
And you
jobs
know
in
why?
abundance
Because the
'cause there was so
generation
much
before
growth.
then that had to go out to a fucking war, you know, realized shit is hard. Better be easy on the kids, but also half that generation's like, I got PTSD because like we just fucking experienced a global plague and had 2 world wars.
Two generations,
So
2 generations later, like you're at the late stage of what all that was caused, right? And now everything's expensive. Fucking cost of living is going up, wages are stagnant. So yeah, fucking people are here in their homes because they can't go to work. So they're taking fucking
104.
unemployment fucking insurance benefits and shit.
You know what the biggest lie that was ever taught is? Honesty lasts the longest.
I don't
Seriously.
know, man. I wanna care about people, and I genuinely try, and that's like a personal thing with myself. Like I have a massive heart, but it's just one of the biggest battles I've been fighting recently is finding a reason to give a fuck about a lot of these people. It just doesn't.
It's so hard. Everybody's so fucking terrible.
I think people are just been used to propaganda and they look for scapegoats for their shitty lives, and I think they channel that energy in bad direction.
So are we like the generation that's being de-influenced?
I mean, we have TikTok and all that different shit, but we also have, I don't know.
Learn the code.
I mean, I know there's a difference between my grandpa, my dad, and me. So, I mean, there's something must be changing. You know what I mean? I think everyone here could
form to some extent of which, you know, naturally every single person, except for me, whenever I'm sad and GameStop goes down, has this will to live and like this necessity. Like it's like you have a self-preservation instinct, but when communication reaches a certain point among like a culture or really, you know, a species as a whole, that self-preservation is not just the realization of like, oh, well, I have to preserve my myself, but also the species as well to an extent. So really, it could be argued that it's almost biological for our generation to be like, fuck the previous generation for not giving a shit about everybody else. What the fuck? You know?
We live in a
Copycat
society,
for
man.
But honestly,
I just want everybody to smoke some weed and hug, but like the fact of the matter is, everybody just wants to kill each other and hoard money.
Yeah, like I said, we live in a society.
Again,
I never
I
actually-
honestly think like it's very much elitist, like elites in the world versus regular people, and they use tools to basically destabilize people's minds, and they make each other hate each other because they knew they all got together collectively. They would basically take down the people that had all the resources.
Just look at education. There used to be a time when
I mean,
education
the more
was
you
actually
read a book, the more you
reasonably
can clearly
priced.
see that. I mean, just
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
There is a correlation between someone that's ignorant and doesn't, and just watches like I don't want to put politics into this. I'm trying to put this on like a meta kind of spin to this, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like hate only stops when education gets involved, people's lives get better. Then there wouldn't be really a reason to hate, right? I mean, unless you're just some hateful ass motherfucker.
But the education
I think,
system, the
System of a
healthcare
Down, they have a
system.
really great
I'm
song
gonna-
that touches on what you're saying right now. It's called Aerials.
What happened?
System of a Down has a song called Aerials, and I think that song touches.
Oh, that's
a
a
lot of
fun,
what you
System of a Down is dope, but like I was gonna
Badass
say
song.
like there's a concept in Plato's The Republic Book 2 that he highlights. Yeah, we're getting some philosophy, some old dead white guys. Let's go. So essentially he highlights a concept known as the Ring of Gyges, which is to say it's like a mystical artifact. You put it on your finger, like you're invisible and nobody knows. And he highlights different examples of what can be done with it and what a person would do with this, and comes to a conclusion to say, to perform injustice is good, to receive injustice is evil, and be it that we know justice is a man-made construct that is transmitted either experientially or anecdotally. So you don't realize, like, it's just like you wouldn't realize how much it hurts to an ant to step on it unless you yourself have been stepped on or know somebody that has had a similar instance. And really, our generation's been through a fucking ringer. So
I'll tell you one thing.
we've been stepped on a lot.
I'm a Hindu, and in our mythology, it clearly states that tolerating injustice is worse sin than injustice itself. So,
yeah,
what's going on right now is actually nothing else but vengeance coming.
If you look at
the generation.
if you look, I'm kind of glad you brought up the whole Hindu thing. If you do look at religions as a whole, most of them usually, they do have a hard spin on injustice. Like a lot of them don't tolerate that bullshit at all. But yet, I think if you see how it's been spin, or the institutions have used religion to spin it, they basically mean like you could basically ignore it now, and then just have these set of rules to just abide by, right? Like these guidelines.
I think
because there's a difference between.
religion.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
There is a difference between someone like Martin Luther King who has put a spin on religion and someone like fucking I don't know who's like who's one of those people on TV like Joel Osteen or some shit like that, right? Like one of those people. Yeah, that's a perfect example. There's a huge humongous difference on how they interpret something like a book, right?
Oh, absolutely. But here's the thing: is if I earn money off of the GameStop stock, I am in a vacuum between me and a hedge fund manager. I am performing an injustice to that hedge fund manager. Does that injustice matter? Fucking no. It doesn't, because the contract between justice and injustice, that is the man-made construct, so claims to be, is only given weight by those within the cultural group that accept it as, what is the just and what is the unjust. It's not as much a static idea of justice in that example as it is like a very fluid idea of the perception of doing right because if you're in the population that like it is the right thing to do, then obviously it's not an injustice. It is it's a neutral game.
But I mean, why do you see it as unjust to make money out of GME? We're all playing the same
Oh, I don't.
game on the same
I
roads.
think so. It's the same reason. It's just it's dialectic as far as the way that goes. Like so, I would probably somebody else would probably be able to use different words that may carry a different meaning to you than just injustice to describe. Because like I'll describe what I'm performing by having GameStop stock as harm to fucking a hedge fund manager, only because from a philosophical background, that's how you would describe that action. As an action is either good or harm, and it's neither. But
So the way I see it is, Occupy Wall Street was a failed movement. They would camp out for days, weeks and months in front of these buildings in Wall Street, and they basically people would just walk by them and
it was an absolute
treat these people
non-bo.
like trash. The one time that people get together in the midst of a pandemic, in the midst of an economic crash across the United States, and I would probably say in parts of the world too, is when people actually had fucking funny money to lie around and bet against these hedge fund managers only for them to lose their shit. I would actually, even at the end of this, even if we did manage to, not what we want and our goals to happen, I would say this is a huge success, and this is probably what people should do.
Well,
To
send the
do
message.
people like this.
And in
Yeah.
the process of it, you had a lot of people. You know how people always talked about like, why didn't they teach this kind of thing in school? Like, why are we going to school to learn all this shit? But they did. A lot of the shit that myself included have learned in the last week of this happening are things like that were like, why didn't they teach us in school? Like, so there's a lot
It's
of really
gatekeeping.
really positive silver lining in it all.
It's even education, right? Like education, they basically teach you, it's like a pipeline almost. It's like you go to school, you go to college, you go into debt, you buy a house. Usually that's what they want you to do. You get educated, and then you go and maybe you have a degree in something, get a startup and get a loan from the bank. Maybe you go and fucking, I don't know, you become an employee in a sense, right? You basically give your labor up to someone else. And then it's because I think it's just much easier to fucking just teach people that to actually be self-sufficient, right?
I like turtles.
I like turtles too.
I like them
Oh
too.
man.
I like
I like
turtles.
turtles.
Fucking
I used
We
to go
never
around.
s-
I was like 7 and just say that all the time.
Yeah, basically what you're saying is we live in a society, but no, seriously. Yeah, the
But
education
I
system,
think people should be
as everyone knows.
self-sufficient. I think
Yeah.
the system we have now doesn't make people self-sufficient. Like look at all these people out of a job collecting fucking welfare benefits. Am I gonna go and shit on those people? No, they did the right things. They did what they were supposed to do. Supposedly what they were told, right? They get educated, they get a good fucking job, and here they are on the street collecting welfare. And it's not even their fault, dude. It's not like they run the fucking place, It's not like they pay themselves.
I was
So it's just,
I had a realization about this yesterday.
they're just a pawn in the system.
I had a couple years of my life where I got out of high school. I went through some shit, and I started doing a lot of illegal shit to make money. And I ended up getting robbed by this dude, and he was an African American dude. And compared to the circumstances where I grew up in and where I was meeting this guy, I could tell there was a huge difference. And when the situation happened, at first I was angry, and I've been angry for years about it. And for some reason, it just came into my mind yesterday. It was because I was listening to J. Cole, and I thought about him, and I was like, I can't really even be mad at him. I have to be mad at the government that put him in a circumstance to feel like he even had to do that in the first place.
People
You know,
talk a lot
like-
about personal agency. Like they're like, you need to take personal responsibility for your actions, and you need to think about your every move. Like, yes, no shit, that's true. Like that's basically no shit. That's obvious. You could tell anyone that is true. But personal agency comes from people being surrounded by people that did those right moves all the time. And if you go to these neighborhoods that are disenfranchised, you could tell that you're being surrounded by people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. That the generation before them was impoverished at the same time as they were. It's like their schools are shitty. It's like what I mean. If
Yeah,
how are you
no.
gonna develop personal? Obviously now it's different because I think information is at a click of a button. But you know,
Oh,
we're living in the age
absolutely. You know, the thing, it's basically like the case study of the Amish midwives versus versus the regulatory bodies of medicine. You know, it's should the Amish be able to have midwives that practice in medicine, even though they don't fucking they don't have a medical degree or whatnot, but it'd be against their religion to actually get one. Yeah, but also they're completely accepting of the risk that's there. So is it a problem with the regulatory system or the midwives? Really, it comes down to it's a problem of the fucking system because the system is inflexible to that. To feed into the "we live in a society" spiel. You know, it is an immovable object meeting an unstoppable force. It's just fucking it's something. The reason why it's not progressing is something systemic is not changed.
Bro, please don't go to an Amish with a midwife. I promise you, it's not a good situation for you.
I'm debating it after this. I may.
I'm just trying to make a light of the situation. That's all, bro. Like, don't.
No, you good. You good.
But
Just
like
over here on no fucking sleep, like
that is a health advice.
wandering.
My father is a doctor, and I promise you, he'll tell you, please don't go to his Amish midwife.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Can we just stop and think for a second that there was actually a pilot who managed to land a fucking plane in the Hudson?
Yeah, fucking Sully, dude.
What a legend. I watched a small documentary, like a 25-minute documentary yesterday, and he was talking about the whole experience, and I literally just cried from pure, like, not cried, but I like started tearing up out of the pure, like the motherfucker literally was the last off the plane. Like, he went and checked everything as the plane was sinking. I was just like, what a man.
Job.
And let's not forget the fact that
He's
the
the captain.
FAA tried fucking him over, saying he could have, landed at an airport, and they tried pulling his pilot license and shit.
After when they
Oh,
did
that was just because of insurance, because they wanted to kind of blame it on him so that they didn't have to pay for all the damages.
Yeah, well,
Business 101.
money over morals, or like, I don't know. Dude, I just wanted to hug the man because I was like, bro. And it turns out after they ran all of the numbers after the fact, there was no way he was making it to a runway. He wouldn't have. He would have hit land.
No, they found out that yeah, he could have actually gotten to a runway, but the
Oh, what Sully said.
scenarios. Yeah, no. That's what the scenarios that were put in place, however, made it where they completely forgot about the human factor of getting to the actual runway in the first place. When you're in a situation like that instead of a simulator, it's really easy to sit there and say that, oh, you could have done this, you could have done that. Whereas
Oh yeah,
actually,
being like a fucking armchair.
yeah, because you have nothing to lose. You're not worried about 200, 300 people dying on your hands, and you're stressed out beyond
What are you talking
recognition.
about? The
So you took
COVID?
the right-
No, we're talking about Sully landing a fucking plane in the Hudson. Everyone
Oh.
survived too, bro. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
imagine a bird. I can't believe a bird created that. Too. That's fucking crazy.
There's a flock of them motherfuckers, like 8 to 10 pound birds, and they hit both engines. Apparently, I thought it was only one.
No, he had a double engine flame out on takeoff.
It's just absolutely insane.
He should be a national hero, and these fuckers tried to bury his ass. But seriously,
He should have gotten like a
Yeah,
Nobel
well,
something.
people with money don't like to have to pay out, so we don't know anything about that, do we, guys?
I like turtles.
We know, buddy.
I like turtles too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a soundboard, dude. I'm so. Yeah, right.
It is. That's a video. If you look up "I like turtles," it's a YouTube video.
Oh, I fucking love that
Sorry, I'm
shit.
pretty sure I heard that before, dude.
Yeah, it was like.
Yeah,
a
it was
really
the kid getting interviewed.
It's like a Halloween at a zoo or something like that, and they were asking him all these questions, and all he had to say was, "I like turtles." Shit was hilarious when it came out. It was like what were those two? Charlie Bit My Finger or whatever. It was around that time.
Oh, Charlie bit my finger.
Pretty sure those
Yeah, I
kids are like
bet.
about to graduate high school, dude.
Yeah, I bet everybody forgot about that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Speaking of which, what's the stock price at?
Is that like 130?
101.
Okay,
So
alright.
it's
Fucking
it's uptrending, but let's see.
just high enough for me to
But
pull
I
my
thought-
money out and buy an ultrasonic gun cleaner.
By the way, I thought that they're not allowed to do any short ladder attacks anymore.
It expires later on today.
Really?
You have a time frame?
No, I think
I
it,
believe it was
it's
the beginning of the trading day, if I'm not mistaken. It was posted in Nitro Boosters. It's probably been swamped by spam
But
now.
that means that they would still be able to do that pre-market.
I mean, you can find it in. I'll post a link for it.
Oh shit! You know what? It might be on GME headquarters.
I wonder where trading.
I wish like
is announced.
I seriously wish like somebody like Mark Cuban gets so pissed off at these fucking Wall Street assholes that he basically takes his own fund and says, "All right, let's fuck with these assholes."
Yo, I really enjoyed
I mean-
you guys had a really nice philosophical talk back there. I've seen like I was sleeping for a while, and there's these 3 new screenshots from Bloomberg Terminal. Does anybody know anything about them? What's the take on those?
A guy named Bloomberg run for president.
He's a dickwad.
He's a fucking idiot. That's the funniest thing. Like, if Elizabeth Warren is the one who is fucking calling you out
Yeah, that was a bad take.
and getting it right,
It's a bad take
like,
from Liz Warren, though. Because she went after both sides. I was like, Liz, you don't know what you're talking about.
But you do realize Elizabeth Warren has been fighting against the finance industry.
Yeah.
All the shit that they
And I
take
mean,
over time.
honestly, I don't think she's wrong. They technically need more regulations on the financial services because they literally, I don't know if you know, but if if investment banking and regular banking are going together, bro, that's how you literally got the crash of 0809.
Honestly, a few days back when Elizabeth Warren got on television and she instead of supporting us, she was talking about regulations against these banks. Everyone got pissed off that, hey, how come she's not really talking about us? Like, how come she's not trying to solve this problem? In fact, she is, but I feel that the way she was saying,
For sure.
no. The way she was actually saying though about regulations and stuff like that, I think it was basically an indirect threat to these hedge funds that, hey, you better back the fuck off before we get, come down here.
I mean, personally, like, I worry about the fact that anybody that wants to impose certain regulations are looking to take, 10% from you and like, or 10% from us and fucking 8% from the other guys. And maybe even 11%. We'll be generous, but the fact of the matter is 10% of whatever you have on hand versus like 11% of whatever, name your billionaire has. They lose a lot, but trust me, they fucking have it on hand.
That's not a very progressive take, though, is it? I mean, when they usually make a regulation like that, they make it to where they, like something like that would be like a progressive taxation system, right? On like well, they usually talk a lot about speculation, right? That's one of the things that they want to put fucking a tax on, or
I don't see a piece of legislation going by that doesn't also hurt the average American in a way that like it will stick it to, the guys at the top, but it'll also find a way to hurt the guys beneath, and the damage it does below is so much more. and that's what worries me. Not to say that some of it won't be necessary, or some of it like isn't warranted, because it absolutely is.
Are you talking about regulation?
It's really my faith in the system to actually,
Are you talking about?
do its job.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Are you talking about regulations in financial services, or are you talking about regulations in general on the people that have money? That's where I'm curious.
Just regulations in general, financial services included, but
Because my counter argument to that would be is like, if you leave things the way they are now, people are still hurting, anyways. So it's like, and they're hurting. Not only are they hurting, they're hurting bad. It's like, what happens if you don't change that? Like, how long is this sustainable for?
Gosh,
I mean, it's not, and it hasn't been. The thing is, like, it's not that things are even changing when they're changed. It's a sleight of hand, like things today are now capable of moving so quickly. Like, it is hard.
Like the GME fucking
stuff. And the fact of the matter is, like, while there is help that is given that will fix the immediate, it comes at a cost. Most times, not that we're aware of that cost, but it's just built into it to help the powers that be stay where they are. And fucking, we're getting cloaked and daggered. That's just eventually what will be realized each time down the road as we progress. And at this point, people have just kind of accepted that. But, there's people that haven't, but they also have no fucking idea how to organize. And yeah,
which is why it's extremely important for us to win this particular battle, because honestly speaking, if things go the right way and we all make a lot of money, and instead of taking that money and spending on fucking cars and shit, if we all continue to invest in the market with real dollars that actually matter, I'm talking about the volume, there is a chance where retail investors can actually make a difference in the future.
Anything that I make above my share price, I'm donating. Like, this is an experiment for me. I'm fine. I will be fine. I want to live out a cardboard box if I can, because that is just low maintenance. That is good by me. Don't need any of that shit.
Does that really help? Does that really help?
I mean, it might. It's like, does it help? Probably not. Probably not a significant amount. But like, if it helps to some extent, and it's not like, the 600 that I have in right now is gonna really like pay out. It might pay out, but fucking, I support the cause. I think I like the stock.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wrote this before to someone else regarding the situation with GME. I just completed my PhD regarding the evolution.
Well done.
Oh, you're the one that wrote me. Yeah, you're the one.
Yeah, I'm the one that wrote. Regarding the evolution of risk within younger generations. I did my undergraduate in sociology, then politics, master in economics, and now PhD. It's basically, to put this in a simple way, there is a massive. Our generation went through so much, let's say, shit if compared to our parents. Our parents grew up with a mentality that everything was possible, that they could get whatever they want easily, job, school,
I don't even
university,
believe that.
car, whatever. Well, in general, at least in the West.
I think it depends on the class that your parents were from beforehand. But yeah, for the most part, that sentiment is true. Yeah.
More or less, like the kids could be better off than their parents. Generally speaking, this is the growth that we have seen, at least in the Western society. But our generation is a little bit different. We went through two recessions, 2.5 if you consider Europe, that has been in a continuous permanent recession, at least the southern part of Europe, since 2010. So young people in general, so I'm talking about people born after the 90s, early 2000s, they do have a different perspective. At least this is what we developed in the study regarding society and regarding risk. And you actually do see this. There is a correlation going on in the stock market. Younger people, when they do enter the stock market, they do enter it, and they do have a different levels of acceptance of risk. So we did not go down the GME case a few months ago, but I personally believe that this is not, of course, the first time, and you can see this with Tesla, and of course with other stocks. This is something that will keep going on because younger people do have a different perspective for what it regards like risk and so on.
So are you saying
And someone
we're
also
taking more
said,
risks?
and I'll just conclude there. Sorry, someone also said that like people went to college, whatever, they don't have a job, and so on. And this is actually another completely different topic. This is in economics is completely related. There is a deep correlation and connection between levels of trade between rich and poor countries, and that does affect highly the welfare of skilled and unskilled workers inside countries, especially the US.
That's correct. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like, yeah. And the fact of the matter is, I mean, you talk to just about anybody, old enough to believe that good old-fashioned capitalism still works, even in spite of its cracks that we have kind of seen throughout the past decades. They'll describe it in a way that it sounds like a zero-sum game. Like for it to work, for somebody to get a good deal, somebody else has to be getting a bad deal, and that is strictly how economic systems work. And it's also bled almost entirely. You could see it in like the roots of American politics into ideological thinking, where like X individual having more rights, or really gaining rights to a basic level, means it inspires this fear that like you'll lose rights, which is not the case. And so it's really interesting. People are really interesting. The autism is real, but like, and I actually have the papers to prove it. But no, like, fucking, I think what we're seeing is the ability to take on risk is absolutely there within our generation more than beforehand. But I think that that's as a result of having to analyze risk throughout all of developmental years. Like when we were growing up, we saw the effects of like minimal risk, or what was supposed to be minimal risk, like completely financially crippling loved ones and neighbors and such. But now, like, we're adults. We're adults doing adult things, like talking about a video game store that we've invested a bunch of shares in. And it'd be funny if it weren't so sad, but like there's the burden of having to weigh out every possible thing that could happen, and our generation had to learn how to do that globally, like very quickly. And it's different to degrees of how or where you were raised and what financial status you were, but it's there in a lot of, I'd say, the majority. And I mean, if that's wrong, feel free, like
That
Yeah,
makes
call me out on that, but
absolutely sense. I take for an example what we developed in Europe, the study, because of course I'm located in Europe, not in the US. Europe is characterized by low inflation, low growth in general. So you can have 100K sitting in the bank, and they basically do not lose value. So older generations, really they don't. Are so conservative, at least in the continent, that it's unbelievable. I know about old people. We did interviews, of course, anonymous and everything. They have 300K sitting in the bank with an interest rate of 0.75% gross. That is absolutely nonsense. But that's the mentality here. So that's the way it developed.
oh yeah,
which
you
is
don't
completely
have to convince me
different.
of that. Like I when I go to visit Scotland, because like fucking that is all of my genealogy there. I'm gonna bring a shovel, dig up Margaret Thatcher's grave, and bury her deeper. Just so she could be a little closer to hell, like she deserves.
I don't know who that is, but fair enough.
That's the Iron Lady, dude.
She fucking burned through Britain's money.
But she's the one that allowed the City of London in general, to be such a strong economic center, and that's another reason why Europe is fucked up. It's fucked up, but also has a great opportunity right now. You take away their main global financial center, so they do not have access to financial markets or capital anymore in the same efficient way. Europe is forced at this point to create its own. Very likely it will be a multi-centered one between Frankfurt and Paris, and other minor ones like Dublin and Luxembourg. But yeah, Europe is a very weird situation right now. Sometimes I hope we will have the unified capital markets that the US has, but historically it's a complete different story. So
Well, the thing is just the structure of parliament there is so fucking wonky. I think a lot of the issue is the festering, ability to allow Scottish independence. I know, this is probably going to sound divisive, but hear me out on this. I don't have a problem with the UK, and I'm not standing Scotland to a disgusting degree. But the issue is for Parliament to give Scotland enough of a voice, they have to artificially inflate the number of seats. But that still doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, the UK gets the final say on what is going on for Scotland in most manners. And there's just not a clear barrier there where Scotland gets a voice over Scotland, while the UK gets a voice over the UK in that sense. And it's the divisiveness in that market that does hurt, but that's probably not the biggest issue of all. There's a lot of other ones sitting there, but I think right now, if the EU, can establish itself as a better system with the company of its peers, and allow reconsideration over the Brexit vote, that would be beneficial to providing forward momentum in getting a band-aid at least on the fucking bleeding wound.
We have Seneca here. Just to go back to the topic, what is the feeling regarding the stock today? Because I see the pre-market is doing decent. Do you think that this limitation on shorting will have a decent effect, a positive one?
Oh, absolutely. I think from the numbers I was seeing, they shorted yesterday, And by shorting yesterday too, the log shows that they bought back positions, immediately after that short for next day. So either they are going to have to, short and then ladder out. But if they can't ladder out, then like fucking have to wait for an opportune moment to really get in there and sink in. So doing that would destabilize their ability to create projected data for the next day. So honestly, I think it's fucking up in the air where we're gonna be. Like, they rolled all of their dice yesterday, and I have a pretty fucking good feeling about today. So
I'm gonna fucking buy as soon as the market's open. At the fucking
because
nanosecond that they open.
I was checking the volumes yesterday and everything. Like it's so obvious, literally, that they're like the short ladder attack that they're doing. It's like this super fast trading of like 100 shares or bulk of shares of like cents in different each other, and then bringing down the price. Like it's I don't know how this is allowed. I think if this would happen in Europe, where we are like, well, this would not happen in Europe because stocks in Europe do not go higher than 1% per day. But besides that, like, I don't know.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Do you guys think it's going to go above 300 upcoming morning?
If people keep buying and holding and they don't sell, in my personal opinion, it could, because every time somebody folds, that's just one less stock they have to cover.
here's the thing: is I think everybody that was going to be out was out yesterday. I think the dip was hard enough that you have the diamond hands that are sitting on this shit right now, and in exclusion of like a 0.000 like 1% of just retail traders, and so right now, with the way things were navigated yesterday, fucking, we're gonna see a good day. I have a good feeling about that. It's a feeling, and I'll probably feel bad. Who the fuck knows? I generally feel bad most of the time, so it'd be nice to see like some sort of like cosmic balance there.
Insider trading alert,
Oh my god, that's why I already paid my rent. I'm going all in today.
Little do you know, I'm manipulating the market with my emotions.
I'm paying.
No, but like as far as it goes, again, but the fun second verse, same as the first. Like, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know this shit, but I'm a pretty fucking smart guy sometimes, and I like the numbers check out for there to be a good day tomorrow. If there's not, I'll fucking eat it, because that's where we're at.
Just don't tell me you said that as well yesterday.
No, absolutely didn't say that yesterday. Now, like yesterday, so days sort of just melt together after a while.
I feel that. I got you.
But now, like I bought back my positions yesterday because it was only like fucking what like 6 shares of that and 33 of like AMC, because I was like, fuck it, even if AMC tanks, like, they'll come back. I'll go see a movie and they're not even close to like their average lows for pre-pandemic, and they're actually using that income to clear bankruptcy. So I like what they're fucking doing, and I'm in that for the long haul for sure. And I might be in the long haul for like
What do you think about Blackberry?
GME. Oh, Blackberry. I have concerns with Blackberry.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Only because Blackberry is shorted, but it's just it is not to the degree that it needed to be, and it didn't have the the level of exponential growth before realization in the market of what was happening. Like, and my biggest fear, because I was talking to my brother about this shit. And my brother thought I was fucking crazy because, a week or two ago fucking bought in GameStop, and he kept telling me like, you should sell. I'm like, no, man, I'm buying more. And I eventually he fucking found out what the deal is, or at least listened to somebody other than me, and he ended up buying positions in other places, and it alarmed me because I realized like, oh no, he's hearing this is the trend, and he's trying to follow the trend instead of realizing like what happened to GameStop is an anomaly. Like this shit is different than all of the other ones right now because of how long it's gone on, how long the short has carried, how much the price has climbed since before they even taken active measures that weren't shorting it more. So fucking
You are
that's
absolutely right regarding the thing. GameStop is
so my biggest fear was like
unique
people
thing.
will see GameStop shoot up even more like later, and they're gonna think that it's going to do the same to the same degree on all these other stocks. But the fact of the matter is they already like because the GameStop thing was figured out, like the fire could be put out for all those other ones for hedge funds, and they could reposition themselves even longer down the road. So there's going to be like in those stocks, and in my opinion, I'm worried that there will be bag holders on those stocks. And
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
People don't understand that GameStop right now is the exception and not the standard.
yeah, essentially.
One thing that needs to be said about GameStop, and this is something that I'm not really in line with the community regarding this, is that everyone is comparing it. Not everyone, but a lot of people, with Volkswagen. Well, it's absolutely like two different 100. There is no correlation whatsoever between the two. Zero. So that's something.
Doing what?
Between the squeeze of Volkswagen and GameStop. There's absolutely no correlation whatsoever. There are two complete different cases, and people should.
No,
just
people
stop
will look
comparing
at causation and think that that's correlation, and that's
no. Well, it's not. In fact, like the problem is that Volkswagen was owned like 70-80% by the German state and Porsche. Of course, they are institutional investors. They will not sell. Here, you're talking about small retail investors, so it's much more complicated to act as a united, as a single entity at that point.
Oh yeah.
We'll see.
No, again, like
it will squeeze at a certain point. It will squeeze. It will squeeze.
my expertise is in astrophysics, not like finance. So like having to spend my time instead of working on like the theories I've had on the table, it's sticking those on the back burner to learn about even more how to learn the language that is used in finance, because it's basically just math, but like with other words to describe how it fucking moves. So what? But like honestly, I like good numbers, and I see those in a lot of things. I see it especially in GameStop, and I see it as good enough in AMC. Like
Another
GameStop
thing
is for
people
sure
are
much more interesting, but right now they're trading as a bulk, so they're moving always together. So AMC,
Bro,
if it
AMC
will
is
go up, it
fine.
goes.
As long as you bought it under $10, you're fine.
Oh yeah, and that's
AMC
where it should be. You should like where you think the stock is going to end. You should be willing to lose like 50% on something, or you should be, if you're in it for the long haul, you know, buy in at 50% below the value that you think it's
Who's
going to
talking right now?
be eventually. Say what?
I was asking who's talking right now.
Oh, Skeety.
Also, keep in mind that once Corona's over, AMC's likely to have a big little boost of people trying to get out and watch movies.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Hmm,
I
good
don't
point.
think the Great Plague lasts for forever. I think eventually,
But will
you know,
people return
AMC
to theaters
sees
though?
People want to
Yeah,
get out. General, you throw
people
yourself
have
back
enough of
there.
Netflix.
people.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't know if people
I
are
see
gonna go to
people
movies
out
eventually.
all the fucking time, and they're even still more stir crazy than they need to be during all of this shit. Like personally, I wish we were just like New Zealand and got this shit
Okay,
under
let me put
wraps
it in
early.
sense. Us, like basement gremlins, no, we're not gonna go to AMC. We're not gonna support any of those. The fucking
That's not really
normies,
true, huh?
normies though, the ones that we hate so much, they'll go to the movies.
Yeah,
I just wish they wouldn't be so mad at giving the little guy some money every now and then.
Well, that would never happen. Trust me.
Nah, we're
Man,
gonna have to kill them all first.
Could have like not gone to waste and just given to us to just give our stocks, but guess not.
Just give me all your money.
I'm fine with giving our stocks. No. They wasted more money trying to stop us from like making gains than they could have just buying off the stocks from us.
So here's the thing, guys. I'm only down $500 from when I started instead of $6 that I was before I went to sleep.
Where's my money, bitch?
We're dead. We're all just dead.
Oh, I know this is it.
God, wouldn't that be lovely though?
Man, you gotta stop being so fucking moody about that. I'm saying it in a meme way. You sound like you're saying it in a serious way.
See, I have had a call to the grave since the day I crawled out of the womb. That is just where I'm at. Like,
Some weird shit going on.
fucking. Here's the thing.
Like I'm gonna kill myself.
I am one of those people that like the second that I hop into my car and buckle my seatbelt, I come to terms with like the fact that this could be the last time I do this shit. Not that I'm not a good driver, but like I fucking am very much aware of, you know, I embrace the existential dread of not knowing what an outcome can be, because it's, if I was supposed to know it, I'd fucking have figured it out by now. I'd be biologically designed to do that, but I'm not. And so fucking I'm here. I've got nothing better to do than to just fucking let it ride.
So what is everyone doing right now besides waiting for fucking GME to take us to Pluto?
I'm playing a World War II game, currently mounted on the 3rd floor with a Browning machine gun, killing a fuckload of U.S. American soldiers.
Working? I'm working.
No, it's called Hell Let Loose. It's like a hyper-realistic World War II game.
Oh yes.
I got that one.
I love
Yeah,
that
I
game.
got that too.
I'm playing GTA Online.
I'm cleaning
Yeah,
up
has
my
anyone
fucking
heard from Ryan
computer
Cohen at
part
all
mess.
during this whole fucking thing?
Nah, man, Mum's been the word, and he can only do more harm than good by speaking about it. So I'm glad he's been just quiet. Because any hesitation from him will destabilize shit, and not in a good way.
Yeah, I'm finally deciding to clean my guns from my excursion earlier.
Did you go hunting?
No, we went out by the Mexican American border, and there's like this shooting spot that everyone goes to, and I set up a bunch of targets.
What are you working with?
You want the short list or the long list?
I want the long list.
Gucci flip flops, fucking hitchy bitch in my socks. There's a big watch, diamond dripping out of the clock.
Cheeky Bleaky Danka.
So I've got a IWI Masada 9mm, Beretta PX4 Storm 9mm, CZ75B SP01 9mm.
I mean, yeah, I feel that way about guns.
Head empty.
Got a Kalashnikov USA KR9.
Ooh.
Got a H&K G3.
Oh my god.
Sega 74.
All you had to say was the H&K. That's all I'm here for.
Oh yeah, and a Norinco SKS.
Head empty. No thoughts.
I need to get an AK sometime.
Look,
everybody needs that
Listen, I'll be
classic
honest with you.
wooden.
I'm kind of
When we
retarded.
talk, we Kalishnikov. Keep us in your thoughts. I'm a dog. I'm a dirty dog. Ha 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 ha.
Daddy, chill.
But no, seriously, AK platform, best platform, hands down.
Ooh.
Oh man. Yeah, 7.62 kicks, but man.
I know this is
Bro, fuck 7.62. It's
GME,
all about
but
that 5.45 by 39.
what is your thoughts regarding? I know how hated this company is in Wallstreetbets in general, but regarding Rocket, for example.
Like an actual rocket, or are you talking about a company named Rocket?
Yeah. RKT.
Got you. Kind of retarded.
Oh, they're not even on my radar.
No.
I have absolutely no idea, so I'll do more harm than good to anybody speaking on that matter. Let's see.
Because I noticed that they're very stable on a single price. Like they always go around like 20 something. So I noticed that the short volumes are rising because every time it goes above 20, between 1 and 2, they start shorting it like hell. So it just drops back to 20. Literally, it's like so stable. After it started like September around 30, went down to 24, and stable around 18, 19.
Cheeto.
Let's see. This is a fucking mess.
What?
Fucking trying to clean up a bunch of
Hey, what happened?
computer parts I
Cheeto.
got scattered all around here because I was doing some builds.
Oh shit!
Computer parts? Didn't sound like computer parts, mate.
Oh yeah, no, like been rewriting disks so that I just have spares available to just pop in, which I've needed to do for a fucking minute, which meant using my fucking test bench because that's a lot faster. But then whenever I do that, I have to bring out the octopus because non-modular PSUs just happen to be real fucking cheap compared to their counterpart.
I wish I would have bought more ammo before this whole coronavirus shit
Dude,
happened.
300 blackout
Please tell me
rounds?
you're not one of the reasons that there's a shortage.
No.
Just sitting there like, well, I guess it's time to buy more ammo. Can't buy GameStop yet. It's not high enough.
I almost folded and bought a press and started to try to make my own fucking ammo, but then I was like, Jesus Christ, that sounds like way too much. But 200 blackout rounds, I have 2 AR-15 builds, and my most proud one is it feeds 300 blackout rounds, but those are currently at $2 a bullet.
That is expensive.
And it sucks. It fucking sucks. I have a hybrid scope on it, so I have a 3 times behind my holographic sight with a pressure pad for the flashlight. Has an IR laser on it too, with a quick draw foregrip, and it's like, I don't know if you guys know. Well,
Bruh.
it's sexy as fuck, to say the least. I've put my cock in it a couple times, but I can't really shoot it because it costs me $400 every time I go to the range.
Be careful about what you say, because then CNBC will put out an article, Wallstreetbets router puts cock inside him.
The fucking timing.
At the end of the day, in order to stop somebody like that, this is what I've always had an issue with people talking about taking guns away. Is like, we have guns for a reason. I don't think a lot of people are going to let you just walk into their house and take them away.
So here's the thing: is my
Niet,
favorite
comrade.
my favorite argument to make that if you want to watch somebody who is conservative or even moderate, their head explode. And this might even do this to one of you guys. I don't know. I don't really care to get into politics. I actually usually just say this to piss people off. But it's also funny to see how many people jump to try and make this work, because it could, but it's also completely outlandish. Is the way to solve the gun violence problem in America is to take all of the guns away from the police.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody else gets to have guns. Give the individual citizens the
GME
guns
at
that all of the police
97.50.
have.
97.50 up 8.33%. Nice.
I just got solvent in my eye.
So it's going down because it was 12% an hour ago. Well, important thing is that it opens green, and then we'll do our part. I'm deeply invested.
Man, it's depressing up there.
Focus.
On the WMP1 channel.
But there are worse things in the couple.
A lot of people on WSB channel are thinking about, like, saying about, like, selling off and shit like that.
Oh, somebody posted, or not posted, but
Dude, okay.
I just realized people were messaging
If you guys do, then you guys should probably check out this Discord, because there's a whole bunch of people waiting in queue, waiting to get in.
So what?
If you're
I'm
gonna sell.
diamond hands, bro. I'm just saying that it's depressing that those assholes are talking about, like, selling off and shit like that.
I'm gonna say this because this just comes to mind
the
with
short squeeze is over, then the short squeeze is over. I mean, diamond hands is great, but don't be mad at people for having a different opinion. You know what I mean? It's all math. We're all trying to figure it out, but don't be mad at people.
Oh, absolutely. Here's the thing that I think is like to be understood here is because fucking this comes to mind because I just realized people were messaging me and somebody like shared a picture of their lost porn, which down $484 is a bit, but and I feel that would hurt me. But don't be afraid to, if it does dip, if you need to reposition, like to help yourself on a dip.
At the market open, because it's gonna go to like 40, I think.
Yeah, no,
realistically, at this point, whether the squeeze is still on or the squeeze is off, if people aren't buying, it's not going to work out.
No, look.
So if that whole buy force is over, it's done.
That'll be for the gamma squeeze. People continuing to buy will allow a gamma squeeze.
I haven't sold one thing, but at the same time, you know what I mean? If you look at the graphs and you look at the Volkswagen, you look at this, that, and the other thing, if this is to happen, it's in comparative to anything that's ever happened before. Because, I mean, if you look at both of our spikes, there was a second spike already, and it was really fucking big. The second spike on Volkswagen was a lot smaller. And I understand that it's a different situation, but you would expect the second squeeze to be even, or the second spike to be even bigger on a company that only had 1% of their stocks out. I'm just saying that there's a reason why it topped out around $500 and then went down, and it could be because they're trying to scare us out of the market, or it could be because that was the squeeze. So I mean, now people have been listening to stuff for 4 or 5 days past when they thought they were going to. I can understand why people are getting rid of their stuff, and it's because they shouldn't have been in it in the first place.
I mean, yeah, and if you're out, you're out. Like that's the fact of the matter is, I get it. I won't tell somebody because
So
the risk is yours to take.
To drive the price down, and then we short it, and then it goes up, and we close our short positions to get the squeeze going.
Yeah, maybe, but you think they're not going to keep an eye on that stuff from now on? Like that doesn't happen very often, and when it does, you got to be sneaky. That's why most of them got paid before we even found out about it. Like once everybody found out, those motherfuckers paid off their shares quick. I think that's why it spiked up to like 600.
And a short squeeze happens most of times when the people that are shorting are not expecting a sudden change. If you take the Volkswagen case, for example, in the weekend before the market opened, Porsche announced that they increased their ownership on Volkswagen. So that forced Monday morning people that were shorting to go and scramble and buy shares because there were no shares available. So yeah. Here, I think they didn't see it coming at the beginning, but now they're fully prepared. So it will be complicated.
And
but
now, realistically,
I'm
the
positive.
reason the price hasn't dropped all the way. I feel is that they're trying to make back a little bit of their losses off of us. You know what I mean? They lost a lot of money to us, so now they're sucking blood out of the people that are still here to get a little bit of it back.
Yeah, if we do sell.
I agree with you. A lot of people are selling, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Still here for the ride, so we'll get to see. But I think, you know what I mean.
Dude,
My
if
opinion is that it's going to be low.
It's like a first time. I can just like brag to my kids in my little cardboard box about how I fucked over somebody.
And now you're being fucked over, and your kids don't have anything to eat because you're a fucking retard.
Cardboard box.
I'd say from here on out, just pay attention. Like there are a lot of good people in here that have a lot of good information, and realistically, when you start hearing about these pump and dumps, like I have a couple good stocks today that I really don't want to get rid of, but you know what? They're up 30%, and I think they're gonna dip today, so I'm fucking selling them, and I'm getting my 30%, and I'm gonna fucking buy back in. And even if I have to buy back in higher than what I originally bought for, I at least extracted my value, so that if it drops back down, it doesn't matter.
Wait, who's blaming everybody else for their poor mistakes?
Pay tax.
I'm blaming Trump. Trump did this. Orange man bad. Got me.
You know?
I miss Trump.
People are looking for something right now. They're looking like I bet you a certain percentage of the people that are in here right now are anonymous people too. You know what I mean? Everyone's looking for a cause. They're looking for a way to figure out how they can fight the man, whether it be storming the Capitol or fucking burning.
Oh yeah, no. This is even as far as all is concerned, it's not just about the gains here at this point. It's no longer, at least. Like it is now.
Was about the game.
Yeah.
Then everybody's looking for a way to fuck the man, so they come over here and basically, which means inevitably your good people are going to create a new community. They probably already have, and they're not going to tell you about it.
Yeah.
I found this.
I mean, here's the thing, though.
I'm not relying on a community of people to tell me what to do with my money. To be fair,
for what it's
I'm
worth,
relying on
like
myself.
I don't know what you know about the history of Wall Street Bets, but you don't want like 2019 Wall Street Bets giving you financial advice. Like, because here's the thing: is I want you to go back to that time and look at the top posts. And like the lost porn is real. Fucking, I remember finding out about like Wall Street Bets found this shit out, and I was like, did they find like a way to lose more money than they already have? And when I saw that they had found like an infinite money glitch in GameStop, I had to do my DD and figure this shit out because I was like, I don't think their math checks out. There's no fucking way. But sure enough.
Yeah. You see how all that loss porn, and then one time they come through. That's what I was looking for. I found this about 2 weeks before all this bullshit happened. So like I was having a lot of fun just hashing stuff out. I was researching stuff. I was bouncing it off their information. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the stuff you research, someone else has done the same thing, and there's a lot smarter than you. But like now, you know, now it's a lot different now, and I'm sad that I found this right before the fucking boom, and then now it's like 7 million people, and it's a shit show. And, like, fuck.
I mean,
it's all good. I just hope I find the next place that everybody goes, because there's no way that some of those people, not everybody's a retard. Some people like to talk to each other, and they don't want a bunch of spam on all their posts.
They went to Korea! They went to Korea!
No, like I gotta be honest, like it's Wallstreetbets has communicatively strangled itself with the amount of people that is here, but it's not a matter of the fact that it's inherently bad to have this many voices. It's just it's bad when it's disorganized, as it is, and there needs to be a consensus.
This feels
organizing
like Bitcoin right after 2017. Same vibe. Same vibe.
Oh, do you guys want to hear like a really depressing thing? Back in back when I was in high school, like me and my friend would just mine Bitcoin for fun. And yeah, we would even make the jokes like, I'll pay you X amount of Bitcoin to do my homework. And it was just intrinsically valueless. It didn't mean anything. So my computer broke down. I didn't have like a virtual wallet, and I also didn't have a hard drive to back up my stuff. But I also was like, I have Steam, so like I'll get my video games back. Not a big deal. I'll just trash my computer. So I have what is right now worth probably around, or had what is worth probably around like a few $1 million sitting in a hard drive in an e-waste dump somewhere. Oh God.
Hey guys, it's been really interesting to speak with you guys. I just boosted the server, so I got the chance to speak as well. I just had a thought. I listened to everything you said about capitalism and so on. The problem is the corporatocracy in US. They don't care about people's emotions, well-being, or long-term sustainability. They are machines. They just work towards
Well, it's
their
not.
goals.
They're not machines. They're people. They are people with their own interest, and their own interest is self-preservation. If the system preserves their quality of life, they'll. If the system, preserves their quality of life, they'll continue to do it.
I think it's a message, man. Shut up and let him speak.
Dude, shut the fuck up with the fucking soundbox.
Yeah, sure, but collectively they become a machine.
I'm not gonna lie,
even though they're humans.
got me. Like,
here's
here's the thing.
Me myself, I have a background from corporate banking, so I know everybody worked there. They are humans, but collectively they become machines.
Oh, absolutely. But the fact of the matter is, like,
That's because they're destroying American culture. And the back of a rich person's mind in America used to be the people. Now it's not. Now it's just the dollar. It used to be about getting rich, but there was a social aspect to it. The planes, the women, the drugs, the cars, the parties, all of that's a social aspect. So they need people to be doing good too. Now they're trying to make it where you don't want the people doing good. Like, look at the people. We're attacking the rich people right now. Like, we're just driving a wedge between us and the people that used to be our saviors.
I wouldn't say we're attacking the rich people. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being rich or getting rich. The problem is when they try to cheat and do it in a very injustice way, like the Hindu guy said before.
We need that, though. You know what I mean? Like, we need their liberal wives to care about us being poor. We can't have all of them hate us because we think that we don't deserve what they have. They're just being a little bit too greedy, and they should allow the poor people to be a little bit better. But you know what I mean? Like,
sure.
I don't know. That's a different conversation, though. And I get what you're saying.
This is what I like about the Wallstreetbets, because many small traders together, we have had a huge impact on these big giants. So even though I don't know how things will go with GME, but I think we have made an impact, and I think this is a start. It could be start of something really good.
Market forces and
important. You know what I mean?
Statement's
So
been
being
made.
able to have
Statement may have been made, but the thing is that what we lack is what they have, which is discipline. And
Well, exactly.
market is
And the
down
thing
a
is,
little
though,
bit, and
so
everyone
the
is
people
talking
that
about.
actually have some money,
Let me finish.
we should put something together. It's
This
not
is
illegal.
what I
It's not
wanted
illegal.
to talk about with you guys as well. I do understand that United States, it's very hard. If you want to set up your own hedge fund, it's pretty complicated. You need a lot of money, but
Why can't you just set up an economic server where everybody just comes in and says what they think on their picks, and then from there everybody decides if they want to put their money in or
that's the
not?
problem, because
What's the
everybody is
difference?
not. I mean, in this voice chat,
We don't need everybody. Like the retards will come along with their $5 afterwards. I'm talking about people that actually trade previously.
Technically, legally, you cannot. But the internet is a wild, wild west.
What about on TV when they go on TV and they tell you how they feel about stocks?
Is
That's not
the
illegal.
same? Is this? I listen. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. I think.
We don't know what we're talking about. We don't have insider trading ideas. Like if our uncle or brother is one of the people that works for him, yeah, that's totally illegal. But if we're just a bunch of retards that decide we want to invest in something, that's totally legal.
I'll throw my bananas at just about anything.
here is the thing: there is a legal and technical way of doing it, and you have to look at the European Union. There's been a lot of financial changes here. They have directives that made it open, and the reason they want to make the banking market open is because they want to enhance competitiveness and enhance innovation. So
there should be parity compliance, like among economic classes within any
VPN
endeavor
on, brother, and come play in
to
America.
gain
Who gives
ground.
a shit? Get an American bank account with a VPN and just go for it.
I can't wait for the
guess you
day
don't
that
have
a group decides to say
remember,
fuck
though.
the law and actually does something impactful to the point that it does make a change.
But that's the
That's
thing.
'cause
That's the thing. This
Do you
group
have
could
kids though?
actually.
You got kids?
Oh.
Because it sounds good to say, but you know what I mean.
22.
Just
I don't
to
have
let
any
you know,
kids. I got my mom.
GME,
That's about it.
Here is the thing, this group is actually
60%
because we went to war. It's not a good thing. We want everything to be nice and stable. You know what I mean?
This group could actually start something that is called alternative investment fund. You don't need to start a fund company. It's a very easy way to set up a
What
fund.
law are we breaking by being a retard and saying that I heard from some other person? Like I said before, we're not hearing from executives. Like when rich people do it and it's illegal, it's because they're hearing from executives, like their uncle or their friend or somebody they know actually works for these companies through the spider web. As far as I know, and me, I don't know fucking anybody that even owns a stock other than me. All my friends are fucking retards. So yeah.
This
No,
is the thing. I mean,
all of my
you get
friends have
all the
pretty much
information
called
on
me
a
out
click
for
of a button.
cosplaying as a capitalist, like for this period of time.
Making
But
money
I
is
think
fine, man.
if there's
You just gotta take care of your friends and family.
Guys,
That's
can
all. As
you-
long as you give back,
and
you have
that's
money.
and that's what's important. But at the same time, and I think this is probably the most important thing to remember, because the second that this shit gets lost in sight is the second things revert back to the way they were, and like we return to what was the traditional or old status quo. Is
Guys,
fucking.
could you just let the guy with a European, not American accent finish? Because I was interested. It was interesting what he.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
There is a thing in European Union called alternative investment fund, and this is not 30 years ago where you have to have billionaire parents to do something. So there's a lot of regulations that allows the little man do stuff together. An alternative investment fund has been created so it can compete with large banks and enhance competitiveness and innovation. And I mean, if there's somebody here who has worked with funds, they're probably aware of it. But otherwise, all the information is right there in European Union's website. It's really easy to set up, and instead of putting $5 or $500 and acting like a monkey, this group could actually do it collectively and have a bigger impact and actually do something, bring a huge change into the financial market.
How does that help us Americans?
Well, you can invest in that
I
fund
don't
as
think
well.
it does. But the thing is,
It's
I'm
not going
wondering
to be possible in America.
how does the fund work? Like, would just the biggest shareholder, if you got over 50% of the value, just decide the entire thing, or how do you decide the stock picks there?
I just
Here is
want
the
to
thing.
say
I mean,
one thing. Sorry. A guy said if US people can invest in it, I think it's all related to equivalence regimes between the US and Europe, and I'm not sure if that's
Right. So the person that told
part
us to
of-
stop talking so that you could tell us about something from Europe. I just didn't know if this was a predominantly European channel or if we just needed to talk about that real quick.
Sorry.
No, you're
No,
good.
we was just curious.
Minutes until pre-market in America. So the German market didn't do shit to the stocks overnight. The American market's the only one that moves them around, apparently. We used to be.
Have you heard from this website? It's a German. No, it's an American. No, it's .com. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's called wikifolio.com.
No.
Have you heard of that one? So it's like everyone can register there, and oh no, it's a German thing. It's so you could register there and actually like buy a type of certificate for someone's fund. I'm not really sure how it works, but you could like invest in someone else's fund, so to speak.
Is someone talking?
No.
Did you mute me or what?
Now we can hear you.
No, it's just quiet.
No, we heard you, but it was quiet for like 5 seconds.
I have.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I have a.
Let me. So I'm gonna just, change it to international. Wait, I'm gonna explain it a little bit. It's like I could register there, and then you guys can buy shares on my fund.
But they wouldn't be able to actually decide anything. So then it would take the point kind of away.
Yeah.
I mean,
Talking about
but
the collective
what's the
investments, like the collective investment of transferable securities.
It's yeah, something like that. But it's like a fund management, but everyone can start.
But the thing is, I'm wondering, like, the same question as somebody else. What is stopping us from just, hey, I think that this stock has a potential upside, and just everybody putting their own money from their own accounts in it instead of managing it together, and just talk about
Well,
stocks.
we don't
Like,
have the
that's-
same opportunity
that's legal,
to compete
right?
with the big players because they can trade before market.
We're not
after
trying to
market. That's the
compete.
problem.
We're just trying to have a minor effect on the market to increase gains for ourselves. I'm
Yeah.
not saying a pump and
Yeah.
dump per se, but if we invested in a stock for say 2 or 3 weeks and then we removed our stuff and we
But
had
the
a set
main
time where we
problem-
weren't pumping and dumping.
But they can manipulate
main
that
problem-
stock the way they do it today because they have more opportunity.
People are getting too paranoid. You think that they're literally out there running and gunning every person? Why don't we work with them? Why don't we find stocks that they're working on and do some real due diligence, and then they won't even fuck with us and we'll make even more money?
They don't care about us. They care about money.
I agree with that, but they're using algorithms, and the whole reason that this became an issue to begin with is because of that. You know what I mean? Like you just gotta try to fight them. Try to get smart like them. They are us. They are retards. They were the first retards. You know what I
This is
mean?
exactly what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think they're open to
Trying to make your own hedge fund or equivalent though seems a little grandiose, which you know what I mean. But I mean, hey, I'm on board.
Not-
but I
but
got like
not
10
to
grand.
mention
is that you are
Not to
looking at
mention
this.
you're-
You are looking at this with the mentality like if people are actually locating inside hedge funds and they're saying, okay, today we'll buy this, today we'll sell that. They actually don't do.
No, they're putting their fucking
Right
bot
now,
out there
everything-
and it's figuring out what's
everything
most
is
profitable.
bots.
And it's
Everything is
going from there.
automatic.
Exactly.
Everything is automatic.
So unless you're
That's
writing a
why no
program
one
that's going to do it, it's kind of a moot point because they got a genius. You need a legitimate
Yeah,
genius, and then you're good.
the collective funds look like just a hedge fund run by someone who doesn't know what they're doing. That's what it looks like to me.
Can I- is there a
we can
question
get
I
the
can ask?
ex-CEO of Chewy to run it if you want, or David Portnoy.
David Portnoy will be able to pull in a lot of money. I don't know that he'd be able to get good picks.
He has paper hands as fuck though,
he has-
so fuck him.
he has
Yeah,
paper
but
hands.
in stocks you should have paper hands. Like if you get a 20% day, like realistically something happened that day, you do your research and you realize it's just bullshit, it's going to go back down tomorrow because new people bought in. Take your money. I'm taking my money today. I could miss out on Lucid, dude. I bought in at fucking $20. I'm getting out at fucking 33 because I think it's all pump and dump bullshit right now. And then hopefully I'm going to get back in around 28 and then they're going to announce. But you know, you got to take your risk. You see 30% profit, you got to take your profit, man. It's not a game, right?
But for certain positions like the pump and dumps today, like they are definitely just take your profit and get the fuck away.
Like CCIV though isn't a pump and dump necessarily. It could turn into Lucid Motors, and tomorrow's fucking 2-4, and that's what CCIV means. So it's a risk right now. But you know what? All these pump and dumpers, it's you know, it's fucked. It's kind of fucking with certain things right now. That's why
diamond hands on CCIV.
You're holding it.
You're holding it. I'm holding it long term. It's going to shoot
dude.
the fuck up.
It is going to shoot the fuck up. But I feel like if you look at the 10-day right now, right? There was some news. You can see another big dip that looks exactly like what's happening right now, and that's the only reason why I'm even thinking about this right now.
If there's an algo on CCIV, that's retarded.
No, I'm not saying there's a dip on it. I'm saying like legit sellers. I'm thinking that it was a little bit of a pump because everybody's got a little money and they're being retarded right now. So I think that, and with all the news and blah, 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 I think tomorrow it's going to go back down when they don't announce. But you know what? They might fucking announce because CCIV means 204. Tomorrow's fucking 2-4 and the Super Bowl is this weekend. So it's like fucking huge risk right now.
I have
they
a question
need to
for
capitalize
those.
it on this point. At this point, they really need
I have a
to
question
capitalize.
I have a question for if there's any economists in the room that can explain why not to actually let this go to infinity. Like if it goes above the national debt, you know, what that would do, you know, the price of a share, what that would do to the economy, and why we don't want to be the fuckers who orchestrated 2008.
From what I've heard in this chat, like we're a blip on the radar, right? So it's not gonna infinity, yes, but it's not gonna happen because people are gonna be selling off on the way to the top. So it's never gonna be that pressure. And
it's not
it's too small of a stock as well.
It's also the institutions. Like if Fidelity decides that $500 is good enough for them, then they're just going to sell everything they need because they own, you know, majority. Same with
Look, I'm a master in economics, so but I'm still also a retard. So take this with a grain of salt. So what I think is that the worst case scenario would be that those hedge funds go bankrupt, actually. So the investors as well. They are like they lose their money, or what could be really bad if market makers lose a lot of money. And I think market makers are like banks. So like Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan, Chase, and all these big banks. No, you know them. So that's the only thing I could see that would significantly that could lead to some kind of black swan event.
If there is a black swan event, couldn't just the people who had so much shares in this just, you know, help those guys out, pay their debts, and then you know, let the good guys live in their day?
Yes, that's what is happening. Like, I mean, the banks are printing money anyway all the time. That's what the market is doing right now. Anyway, so some people.
Then, yeah. One more question: if we, you know, are looking for a way to get out of taxes, what if someone just put on their tax form the national debt, and you know, literally was debt free for the rest of their life because they paid off the national debt?
I don't understand that question.
Oh, I'm saying, you know, if this goes way too high, and you know, it could affect the entire international market, it could cause a sudden crash. Well, what if the people who accidentally cashed out too high paid, you know, just went straight to the IRS, said, hey, you know what, I fucked up. I have a little bit too much money. Here you go. This is my taxes for the year. Is that you know, I'm going to accidentally overpay this year. Sorry. Here's, you know, 26.7 trillion.
Well,
Why wouldn't they just wipe the debt then without going through all the trouble?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of, American tax law, but
Yeah, that question is pretty
the one
contingent on
thing,
that.
the one thing doesn't have to do anything with the other. Because is your question, does a crash in the market mean that the U.S. government would be bankrupt? Is that your question?
It's actually, if something bad happens, someone who accidentally cashed out too high, so high that they affected the international markets, could they just pay all the people who suffered via the U.S. government who would have suffered, the good banks, the good market makers who didn't fuck with us in 2008, aren't the shorters. Couldn't they literally just angel their way into all of those companies and saying, here's a charity. Now that you're nearly broke, don't worry about it. I got your back. How much was your cash flow last year? That's what I'll give you as a charity.
Well, yeah, you could pretty much I could pull any amount of money out of my wallet and hand it to any person because we have a freedom of finance. That's pretty much how it is globally, as far as I still understand it. So, all the same. But I guess where I'm wrapped up, and no, I'm not an economic mastermind. Really, this is baby's first. Real deep dive into trying to understand exactly what ties the economic systems to the mathematics that used each day. But the stock is not going to go infinite. It's not going to be. There's no way that it goes so high up that if somebody cashes out at the top, with a ton, that it creates a global destabilization of economies beyond the U.S. Basically, the biggest fear right now, I could say, in the present of really bankrupting these hedge funds that could act as a domino effect is these hedge funds would need to be able to cover the cost of the shares that they shorted and now are buying back in the form of GameStop. So that means that in other areas they have investments, because they don't just have their fingers in the pie of GameStop. They've got
they're
cash
long in other
positions in a
positions.
lot. They have not just shorts, but they have calls on a lot of other positions, and they'll have to cash out of those to pay for this as well too, without dipping into their own salary money, because they would rather the business go and file Chapter 11, which is bankruptcy in America, rather than actually eat the loss on their end. And the fear is that level of collapse will, or how many shares they have to pull out of other places other than GameStop to pay GameStop.
Which, by the way, they already did.
Yeah, and that's why we saw that's part of the reason why you could speculate that we saw the market move the way it did over the past week and kind of dip hard because they needed that income. They needed the liquidity.
But they still got to close and deliver, because there's going to be a lot of undelivered shares at the end of the day. Maybe this week. The fact of the matter is that they still need to deliver those. If they don't, because Melvin is not the only one, by the way. But if they don't, then the brokers take over, and they have the obligation to sell those. To take over those shares and cover. Without even giving notice to those hedge funds. And so the brokers like TD Ameritrade and others, and the big boys, they take over at the end of the day if those shares are not delivered. It's based on the law that I raw on this SEC, so might be a strategy, maybe not a strategy, but I'm just saying that, there's a lot of shares, outstanding shares. That's what I mean. That they still need to be covered or delivered. If they don't, then the brokers take over. They have to buy for them, blah, 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 to cover the losses, whatever it is. Now, keep in mind that when this whole thing started, Melvin tried to, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the price was under $10, right? When they tried to
it was
short the whole thing.
$3, yeah.
Right. So look at this. I mean, they lost a lot of fucking money, man. They bought a bunch, what is it, 140% of the total shares of that company at $3. And we're still at 88. Oh, brother, if they try to even cover it at this point, they still lost a lot of fucking money.
Well,
I mean, this is ridiculous.
And that's the thing, is that's the reason why I am firm in believing, just in my opinion and what I've read in the bones alone, that the squeeze has not occurred yet. Even though,
that's right.
Yes, we hear like Melvin Capital settled its position. Well, how much of that position? How much of that position did you sell? Did you sell one share? Did you sell 10 shares? They could cover their whole position. Not only that, but say what?
Can you show a link to? I just want to play devil's advocate for 1 second. You said the word settled. I haven't seen the word settled on Melvin. I've only seen the word covered, which is a very different word.
Yeah, I think you're right, and it was actually covered. I just used the words because I'm not used to the fact that distinction is important.
It's important.
Yeah,
but the reports are not out yet, though. I mean, the reports are due to be out. I don't know when. I think it's on the 15th of February, if I'm not mistaken. The reports
the 9th
is when we're supposed to get that
on the 9th.
Originally and generally, hedge funds they have like mission statements and they compete with each other. I have better clients than you. I have better investment plays than you. Blah blah blah. But if we are if we are targeting hedge funds and we like bring a hedge fund into bankruptcy, like someone said, it will provide a domino effect on other hedge funds. So they are protecting each other. Like
you are fake news.
It's like they want to protect each other. That's why they bailed out Melvin. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about earlier too, like way earlier. But yeah, essentially that's the reason why the other hedge funds have a stake in this. Not only that, but think about it like this too: is those other hedge funds also have their fingers in some of the same pies that Melvin has. That they if Melvin pulls out to make good on their position when they need to, that's going to hurt all those other hedge funds too, because they've got their a lot of their assets tied up in the stocks that Melvin does. So if Melvin pulls out of a lot of those, their stocks are going to dip too. So every hedge fund is going to be taking it.
You could look at that as not hurting them because it provides a buy opportunity at a discount. So there's two sides of that coin. It's not necessarily a bad thing if the market dips.
And by the way, that's a good point right there. Let me tell you something real quick, and hear me out, guys, because this is important. So look at this. Now, I know that most of us do know these things, but let's see. I bought some shares, not all of them, but some of them at over $300, right? When it was over $300. Now, here's the thing. I've been buying on every dip, including the last time I bought at $90, right? And so my price per share has been going down for obvious reasons. I mean, it's logic, right? So my total shares now, it's the buying price for me in total is $248. So it's been going down. So the more I buy on every dip, even if it goes to 50, it benefits me because I keep buying and buying on every dip, right? Exactly. So my exposure is still the same, but my chances to get to be positive on at the end of the day, it's higher because now I have certain amount of shares at a lower price. So independently, I mean, regardless of how this thing goes, even if it goes all the way to $3, I mean, I keep buying and buying and buying, and then it goes up $2. then I make a profit. So I'm not selling, I'm holding, because on every dip I buy, and it's cheaper now, right? A discount, like everybody says, a discount. So this is, I'm just talking for me, right? What I'm gonna do. So I'm holding and I'm buying on every dip because I want that exposure of total shares, the price of the total shares, or the price per share. That's what I mean. It gets lower and lower and lower, increasing my chances to make a profit. The lower the price per share, it gets. So I don't know. I'm just saying that so everyone can have an idea that doing maybe thinking that way, it will lower it will manage your losses if you keep buying on every dip. That's what I mean.
Yeah, you can basically fix all the losses that you could make if it comes back up. And
It's definitely good mitigation of risk. And that's the reason why, like, for me personally, I'll set aside, because I won't invest everything that's in my brokerage into an account. I will leave a certain amount, and I like to have that number at around 30%, so that, if I see that dip, if I'm worried about what will happen with the stock, I can buy that dip, reposition, sell the share on a high if I fear it's gonna come right back down again because it's unstable at that moment, and I still am holding the same amount of shares, but I've bettered my position. So where if it goes back down again, I can buy even more, and then I can start holding not only a better position, but I can eventually get to a point to where I have more positions than I initially did, and take advantage of the negativity there.
Yeah, to a point that if it goes so low, you can only wait for it for the stock to go high. I don't know, $3, $4 instead of waiting for. You can. I'm not gonna sell if it does that. But if I'm gonna just hold because I know something's coming in terms of the company itself. I know they have a business plan, even though we're still in a pandemic and all of that. And that we all have to factor all those things in. But I'm just saying that, and I'm sorry to cut you off. You can go back to the same point, but it's the same. It's important to know that, right? To have a plan, and my plan is that so I can actually manage my losses, but still have a chance to, if I get out at any point, the chances to make a profit are way higher because you better your position in that, that way.
Well, akin to that, the thing is, and I'm gonna quote one of my fucking favorite musicians, Michael Render, or you might know him as Killer Mike, but fucking he is an excellent speaker. He fucking the guy straight up has given the blueprints on how, not just to organize a movement, but a life skill, which is, if you want something done, the steps to making that happen are to you organize, you mobilize, and you take the action. You can't sit on your hands and expect for things to work themselves out. And that's the reason why the Occupy Wall Street thing failed so miserably, whereas this thing actually took off, was because, that for one of many reasons other than stocks alone or the hedge funds alone being greedy as shit. But Occupy Wall Street was, we go there and we sit, and you're organized and you've mobilized, but you're not. There's nothing there after that. There's not a next step. You haven't essentially figured out what next. What is the end goal? And do your ends justify the means? And that is a huge thing, because it's beautiful to live in a world where fucking I want things to be this. I want to have X, Y, or Z be the standard for the world. That's nice. What are you doing to make it that way? Because you have to do something if you want it that way. Otherwise, it's going to be the way that it has always been.
Define something.
define in the context of, in the context specifically of like, even just the GameStop, stock, like as far as if you want to be able to, do something and that something be like to ride this shit straight to the moon, you have to buy in and you have to commit yourself to what all of that entails. Like, you're gonna take losses. There are gonna be hard
emotional
days.
roller coaster of it.
Yeah,
I understand.
You have to accept what it takes to achieve those goals, and that's what it is. Like,
And honestly, if you want to like feel like you're not gonna lose too much, probably a good idea to probably set your losses with limit orders instead of sitting there watching everything skyrocket or plummet.
I think that is fair if you are in a position where like you are direly worried, but I also personally don't like setting limit orders on principle for something like this, because obviously like these hedge funds have access to a lot of analytics, so they could see that and they know exactly how to play around with that. Not that on an individual scale it's going to matter, like that they see my X amount of shares that are put on a stop limit, but they will easily see like a bunch of other people who are thinking like that doing the exact same thing. And the fact of the matter is they only have the ability to buy back what we are willing to sell. That is what it is. Like, as far as I was concerned, not a financial expert or what have you, take it with a grain of salt. The fact of the matter is they are only able to buy back what we are willing to sell. And it's if you think that your stock is worth $80, if you think it's worth 50, fine, sell it there. But there's other people that know the value of like what it's worth and see it as worth much more than that. And the fact is, there's going to come a time where they're going to have to buy that for what that price is. And
you're 100% on that, right? Like 100%, not 99.999.
It's
You're
always
100%.
gonna be like a weird
I'm
percentage.
100% on that, and I'm 100% on that.
Even though that exact thing just happened, and you definitely want it to happen again because you missed out. I mean, you're 100%. You're not 99.999. You're 100%.
Dude, I rode that wave already. Like I cashed out on that because the second that trading was unilateral and I wasn't able to buy more, and I got fucking out at 420.69. I came back the other day because I know that this shit isn't over. I'm looking at the fucking numbers, man. And
well, I'm here with you. So, but I think this time it's not going to be like last time.
I
It is
don't
what it is, but
think it's going to be
everybody whole. But unless you have a lot of
far as
money,
I
I don't know
the
about
only reason
buying.
why
That's
all I'm
fine.
saying.
it even dipped was just because of the fucking like brokers ceasing all trade for whatever their reasons may be.
It's not like it lined up like that minute by minute. You know what I mean? Like
Someone was saying that, to the point of that.
the brokers didn't limit the trades. Just shitty brokers limited the trades. Like there were plenty of people that were still able to trade. Like if you called your desk, you were still able to trade. It's just like all the Robinhood people couldn't trade, but all the Robinhood people didn't have millions of dollars anyway. So who cares?
No, but like individually, they didn't have millions of dollars, but there's millions of them who are willing to put dollars in. That's the thing.
I got you. Yeah, I agree with you. And some of those rich people tried to get on Robinhood to buy, and they couldn't because Robinhood locked them out. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm surprised AOC didn't have a fucking broker. It shows that she's not an elite.
Doesn't have any stocks.
Right, that's what I mean. Like,
I mean, that's how it should be with politicians in the first place. Is they shouldn't have any,
I agree with you. I was just
anything
surprised.
like
I
that.
was surprised. I thought she's lying. I'm like, you're lying, AOC. Like, you don't have a fucking broker. You're on Robinhood buying your stocks because you're so normal like everybody else. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I have a broker and I'm fucking poor chef. Like, come on.
I need some morale boost with AMC and GME. Like,
the morale boost is that you were in a position to buy that shit in the fucking first place, dude. So many people are fucking poor and starving out there. Don't even worry about it. Hold strong, diamond hand, and use learning experience.
Absolutely.
You want to learn about stocks? You just learned about fucking stocks. You learned more in this last fucking week than you ever even heard in your
That was the
entire
point
life.
that I
So
made.
use that to build
That was the
build
point that I
better.
made like an hour
At
and a
least
half
one
ago. It was
person.
like, you always hear people.
At least one person is going to get rich off of this shit, just the shit that they learned. And,
And that's the thing too. Like fucking, if you lose money on this stock, that is the price you paid to learn this lesson, and that is what it is. Fucking
millionaires lose thousands and billionaires lose millions. I saw that somewhere the other day.
And some of them just don't even flinch.
Yeah, some people get lucky, but you know what? I wasn't born with blonde hair and blue eyes, so I'm used to taking it in the ass.
Sorry, man.
I would look weird with blonde hair, blue eyes.
Wait, what?
Be ready for some Baywatch though. Let's fucking go.
Hey, dude, if you don't understand looks
Does
matter,
anyone
then you don't get it.
Is any economist out
Dude,
there
I was
have
born
a
hitting
great
every
opinion?
fucking branch on the ugly tree down. Like, I get
Yeah,
it.
so brush your teeth and you'll be good. As long as you got good white teeth, you'll be set. And shave every day.
You just had an incredible thesis. Does anyone? I'm a noob. So does anyone have like a counter argument to what was just shared?
To learning and being better. I hope
No. I mean all of that before that. Talking about the economy and what what impacts this could have. Why it's not going to go way up. That sort of thing.
Sorry, my man. I'm a monkey. I don't know anything.
I mean, if supposedly it's supposed to go way up, right? Like, I don't know that any of us know why it
I
would.
could play devil's advocate with myself here, and I could tell you like, here's the reasons why if it doesn't go up, why it wouldn't go up, and that is if hedge funds were doing, were essentially trading in such a way that they could artificially alter their positions by trading between each other in a way that it pushes the boundary of its legality to do that.
Take your mic away.
And say what?
I said take your mic a little bit away from your mouth.
Oh, sorry about that.
Loud. Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, but
I get that's what people say, but I don't know if it's actually true. You know what I mean? It could be fully within their legal rights to do that type of weird shit. We don't know. You gotta read through. They didn't read those bills, neither do we.
I don't think anybody has a proper thesis here. I don't hear any data being.
Right, that's what I mean. I don't have any data, but I've been listening to everything, and I know that most of the stuff people say, they're just repeating what somebody else says. And most of the new information that does get hashed out comes to the point that they can't use it definitively because they don't know. So
well,
I mean,
in a very roundabout way, it could actually leave them.
There was no squeeze yet, but in my mind, the reason the squeeze stopped was because they covered their shares, or they're comfortable with how many they have to cover.
Yeah, we just need to wait
we'll
until
see.
the information comes out. Really.
We'll see. Either that, or we're proud new owners of GameStop. So let's do it.
I'd be glad. I'd be able to vote for funnies. I'll vote for something funny for GameStop.
I'm pretty sure they have dividends too, don't they? We'll get like fucking 5 cents per
I think
share.
AMC does.
Maybe I'll get more than 25 cents for a brand new game.
Yeah, it's dividends like 40 cents per share.
Damn, I'll actually have like enough shares to get like 25 cents.
Like for example, right now, and this is just going back to what I was saying, because somebody just how do you call this? DM me about this. So right now, as of now, I'm negative on my open PL. By the way, profit and loss. I'm negative $1,500. Right, that's my loss right there. Right, but. As I was saying before, if I keep buying the dips, and even if it goes below $50, I keep buying and buying, right? But that PL, the more I buy at the dip, it gets lower and lower, better my position. So that I'm just saying that whichever way this thing goes, the more I better my position, my losses are cut substantially.
And
you know what I mean?
From what I was seeing too, I mean,
And your
most of these
gains
companies
are higher.
Most of these companies
potentially.
paid off most of their debt now, so these stocks are going to settle out. GameStop should settle out between, I've heard random numbers, but between $20 and $120. So it's not like you're going to lose everything. If it settles at 120, I mean, it wouldn't even. I don't know. You're not going to get everything back, but if you can limit your loss, then
exactly. And so the fact of the matter is that if I sell right now, for example, if I get scared like many people do, I lose the money. But if I just hold and keep buying the dips and blah blah blah, I mean, I just not only better my positions, but my
Especially
chances.
with hyperinflation,
Not
dude. If you
wait,
just
not
wait
only
3
are
years with
you
hyperinflation, the stock will be $600 either way. You'll be in the fucking green.
and then also
Exactly.
to
Has
complete
anyone
that,
done?
his
Has anyone
thought
done an
is
analysis?
if you keep
Has,
buying the dips, I'm just saying, I just want to say one thing. If you keep buying the dips, not only are you mitigating your potential risk, but you are increasing your potential gains. So
Exactly, and the more people do this way, it also
it
makes
can
the stock
actually
to get some
potential
value.
squeeze.
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And
but has
bettering your
anybody
position is never a bad thing.
has anybody
Exactly.
done the analysis of the Volkswagen short squeeze to the GameStop short squeeze? Because if you look at
Oh
the
yeah.
pattern on
They're nothing the same, though.
Volkswagen,
They're not going to be
Who
the
said
yeah, but
same.
they're nothing the same? I'd like to hear the thesis on they're nothing the same.
Because one, all the stock was tied up except like 1% of the stock. Meanwhile, this one, it's like
Do you have
what?
Yeah,
do you have
but that's
numbers on the
40% of the stock is
10%?
still on the market.
That's
I've
why
heard
we're diving
10%
in.
of the stock. Can you show the numbers on 1%?
That's just what I heard too. We've all heard random shit from other people that are telling us stories all week. You know what I mean?
It's somewhere between like 5.7% to 1%.
Whatever the
at least
case
what I
is, it was
saw.
a lot less stock than it is right now. And on top of that, the stock was owned by companies that were willing to put it out there that they were buying more stock. Because also a part of that story is, they came out the weekend before and bought up more of the stock to push the squeeze even tighter. I don't know that I don't know that Fidelity and BlackRock were on our side like everybody said. I think that they would be perfectly happy selling some of their, like if they own all that stock in a shitty company, they'd be perfectly happy getting $500 to $1,000 per stock without even talking to any of us monkeys. Couldn't they just do that trade behind a closed door or in an open door?
Sides, if anything. But the fact of the matter is, like, I think right now the brokerages are fucking stupid because they don't know how to communicate with the clearing firms in a way that says, hey, if we go down, we're taking you with us because otherwise, like, you're fucking out a whole lot. It's just, it is people not realizing the leverage that they have being taken for the ride that they've always been taken for since 2008, since 88, since like the long history that we have been here. And so at the end of the day, man, it's fucking,
I wonder how many.
that's what it is.
I wonder how many Melvin capital hedges are in here at the moment.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
could
so
you-
crazy.
Hello,
I
It's
am
so
a
crazy.
Melvin
Last
capital
weekend,
hedge right
people
here.
were talking about silver because the markets were closed and we had nothing else to talk about. And they went on the news on Monday morning and talked about Redditors are switching over from GameStop to silver. That shit's crazy, bro. That shit tripped me out.
Well, yeah, of course, man. They're gonna have like 2 or 3
Distractions.
guys, 2 or 3, 4
I'm
guys
just-
probably
It's crazy to see
listening to our
Kramer
strategies.
lose more hair than it seems like he even has over this shit.
Hey, I would like to let Tiddly talk. He just said he's from Melvin Capital. I wonder if he knows. Okay, never mind.
Wall Street is not going down without a
These big
fight.
places will actually say anything if they were here. Like someone like maybe from a different hedge fund that was like analyzing some of the stuff, maybe, but no one from like Melvin or Citadel. I don't believe would say shit.
I mean, they could have like an intern.
Yeah, maybe an intern.
An intern, like, all right, watch out for these indicators. Listen
Yeah,
to
the
these
intern
words.
that only hands out coffee and mail.
Or it's like a new task. Go on these Discord channels and go fucking look at Wallstreetbets.
Yeah, look at Wall Street bets for me, bitch. I'm paying you like 10, not even paying you anything. You're
But
free.
if you look at any other channel besides GMHQ, it's like full retard.
Honestly.
I mean, it's pretty fucking like it's medium retard here, but
So-
we do it
No,
civilly.
This is tame compared to the rest of this Discord.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, that's full retard or like half retard.
As soon as the market opens, this channel will be flooded with a whole bunch of retards, and then after about an hour or
Oh
two,
my god!
then it'll actually be
It's
people that care.
GameStop. It's what's
Dude,
going
this
on?
morning was so fucking bad. So
Yeah, I
many people
know.
coming in shitting it up. And I've
Wait,
been listening for like 3-4 days
fucking
already.
kids.
Yeah, I don't
people
say
who are
anything,
mad
but
that
I
they
listen to
lost
you guys
money.
for a really long time. And
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know what they're
just
talking about.
We're
every
neither
now and
shills,
then.
obviously.
By the way,
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%.
Anything new? Any news this morning? I just woke up.
Not yet.
I mean,
just expect GameStop to go down nearly like up to like the $40 range.
So I have a question. Like, this hedge funds are doing short ladder attacks to drive the price down, from what I understand, to mitigate their initial position, their initial short. They're trying to drive that price down, and so they owe less money. But isn't time isn't time their enemy if they keep on doing these short ladder attacks?
So the New York Stock
They can't
Exchange
do full short ladder
barely.
attacks anymore.
Yeah, they
For, like, a
just
day.
halted shorts. Like,
Also,
They-
with limited
they,
buying,
restricted.
they have a chance to buy more
yeah,
stock.
the New York Stock Exchange just like restricted shorts. Like what day is it today? On the 1st.
But restricted doesn't mean stopped. To the knowledge that
Yeah.
we have from people reading what restricted means.
Restricted from opening new short positions.
No, I can someone check the wording on that restriction?
Meaning they can't go to a broker and borrow a share, open a. And
So
get a
I've
short.
heard that it's actually that there's something about you can't short twice in a row. You can't short and then it goes down and then short again. You have to wait to an uptick to short, but that's just what I've heard. Can someone confirm?
Oh, okay. So there's a technicality within that fucking restriction.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I'm pretty
but
sure they
I
can-
just heard
they
and
can
I wonder if
still do
someone
it.
will confirm the law.
No, is that what you're implying?
No,
I'm
he's
not
asking-
implying anything. I'm just saying that's what I've
Or
heard.
like, okay, that's what you heard. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
trying to like get clarification.
Right.
Guys,
So they're.
Oi.
Go ahead.
I think the restriction only meant for yesterday, because at
That's
the
what I
market
thought.
opening it won't be restricted anymore. It
Oh.
only had valid.
That's also how
date
I
for yesterday.
interpret it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't understand the mechanism that brings that restriction into play.
Can you hear me?
It basically, I don't understand it either, but just taking a guess at it, I think it's just they're not able to open up any more short positions. I guess. There's two ways, right? Like how not Divine, sorry, the other person said, with the potential. One way is that they can't open any other short position at all. And then the other one is they can't double dip or double short.
I have just the uptick rule on Wikipedia up in front of me, and it says the uptick rule is a trading restriction that states that the short selling a stock is only allowed on an uptick. I go to the next paragraph and it says the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission (SEC) defined the rule and summarized it, and this is in quotes: Rule 10A1A1, provided that subject to certain exceptions, a listed security may be sold short at a price above the price at which the immediately preceding sale was effected, plus tick, or B, at the last sale price if it is higher than the different price, 0 plus tick. Short sales were not permitted on minus ticks or 0 minus ticks, subject to narrow exceptions.
They're probably putting this all into their algorithms that they're updating.
So what are the circumstances
To
in
basically-
which hedge funds would stop manipulating the price, would stop doing the short ladder attacks?
When they became insolvent and couldn't pay for the algo.
I think
Essentially
according
what
to
they're doing right
that,
now is they're trying to get rid of all the paper hands.
okay, And also, short ladder attacks don't work when there's that amount of like a lot of retail volume.
I do apologize, but who was here yesterday night?
Yeah.
Me, I've been here every night for like the past 4 or 5 days.
Here's what we concluded yesterday concerning all those ladder attacks, concerning the what is misinterpreted with the short interest percentage of those 140% and so on and so on. Did you got the idea of all of that?
Sorry, can you ask the question one more time?
So what are the circumstances in which the hedge funds would stop manipulating the price or do short ladder attacks?
Dude, I
So basically, there is no at the moment there is no short ladder attack at the moment. Those were on Thursday and on Friday.
Yesterday too.
Not yesterday.
No, there
wasn't
wasn't.
any yesterday.
So yesterday and today, most probably at the beginning there was a buying pressure, but now the algorithm that is literally making the volume of the sales, well, not the sales, but buy and sales, is at work at the moment. So that's the only thing that is moving at the moment, the price of the share.
Do you have some evidence to back that up?
Like where you
Oh, literally just look at the book.
I actually don't have the book in front of me. Yeah, can you confirm? Or can you tell us what you're seeing in the book?
You're talking about the order book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing like some coffee and stocks on a nice Wednesday morning.
I'm fucking right. God damn it.
Some donuts.
God, I want some donuts.
All right.
Yo, there's 3 new
you guys are
pictures.
all aware of GMEFAQ.com / GMEHQ, correct?
Maybe some of them aren't. Yeah,
no
say it
idea.
again.
It's
Okay.
GMEFAQ.com / GMEHQ. And there's a whole bunch. It's basically a paste bin of all that we've collected so far.
Yeah,
In
so
this
I'm
voice
seeing a
chat.
lot of new stuff. I see sometime recently it's showing some real-time trade info, some Bloomberg terminals, and then it's also actually it has the SEC short restriction list as well as the SEC short selling restriction uptick rule, which I think you might have read. Someone was reading the, but you said that was on Wikipedia.
Yeah, it's on Wikipedia as uptick rule.
Yeah, on the FAQ page or the FAQ GMEHQ page, it's showing it from the SEC, like the short restriction uptick rule. So that might go more in depth. But I'm on my phone, so I can't really pull it up right now. Or I'm just too lazy to pull it up right now.
So what's the data we're waiting for later into the month, like the short interest data, right?
Yeah.
That's like
The float percentage.
very fucking float and short interest like key.
But even
But
that's
at
not
that
guaranteed to be fucking accurate either.
That's true, but at that point you don't even know what the fuck, like we're like at that point we're probably just gonna be like, alright, fuck, we're screwed.
And for all we know, no one sold their stock.
So I just copy and pasted this SEC. I think it's on the GameHQ.com. I'm sorry, the Game Yeah, GME GME HQ, the number 9. I just copied it and pasted it, and it says, let's see. Okay, so it says the SEC Commission today adopted a new rule to place certain restrictions on short selling when a stock is experiencing significant downward price pressure. The measure is intended to promote market stability and preserve investor confidence. And it continues saying, this alternative uptick rule is designed to restrict short selling from further driving down the price of a stock that has dropped more than 10% in one day.
And you should say that this is a press release from 2010.
Oh yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry, my bad. So this is all news. But now it does still apply, right? I don't know if it's being changed or not.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah. So it says it will enable long sellers to stand in front of the line and sell their shares before any short sellers once the circuit breaker is triggered.
Yeah, it makes it more effective to shake out paper hands.
Right. I mean, I wouldn't say that it still does apply. I just I don't know if I can click on anything else that significant restriction, because it's significant. I mean, if you read it, obviously, but they can go around it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, did it go down or up? Well, actually, went down, obviously, but in one day, like for example, yesterday's trade. What is it? Trading hours. Did it go? It did change 10% to the downward, right? It did.
That would have been in effect last week when they were obviously doing it. So.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
But that's only if you're on the list, right? So they might not have been on the list last week.
Yeah, they were just added to the list on the 1st.
Oh, I see.
Pre-market looks like it's on AMC. I can barely join.
It climbed up and then it's trickling down.
Fuck.
There was someone who said that this rule was meant to to shake paper hands. Can you explain?
What was the question?
There was someone, while we were talking about this, they said that this rule was meant to shake out paper hands. I think they used the word shake out paper hands.
Yeah, just because when they're shorting, they can't short on the downtick, so they can't increase the speed on which the price drops. So when people get scared when it's dropping, they can get out before it keeps dropping even faster by more shorts.
And then that creates like a very volatile, like up and down.
Yeah.
So this rule actually kind of protects the paper hands from quickly selling out of HUD, right? Here.
It sounds like a floodgate to me.
It is. It seems like in concept.
We can either see some huge, big old cum, or just a blue ball. Yes.
What if?
Did you say blue ball?
I'm ready for the blue ball come.
Either I'm
What
fucking
if they drive the price down to fucking like? What if they've learned everything that we have been talking about so far, and they've just
you bet. They got spice everywhere.
They drive the price down to 40, and they cover like a fuck ton of their, which we don't know how much they've covered.
To sell at 40 when it's just been at 100, like fucking hold on. Like even if it's Fidelity, why the fuck would Fidelity sell it at 40 when it was 80 today and it's worth more than 40? I mean,
because I'm sure some people like bought in around 60 and not like 300.
Wait. I'm talking about Fidelity, like big. I mean, the only way they're going to get lots of shares is big businesses, right? I mean,
that's true. We're like we're just like the peasants.
How do we know if Fidelity is actually long on these positions?
You can go to what is it? Something Insider. There's a lot of good places to look up holdings.
Okay. I'll research.
I'll suck a dick before I take a loss.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Hey, can someone like decipher me those 3 new pictures posted from the Bloomberg terminal? They're like institutional holdings, or what am I looking at?
Here's the link, Street Insider. Anyways, keep going. Someone find those terminals, and are those in HQ? The FAQ, the GMEFAQ.com/GMEHQ.
Yeah, I got the first line. It's because it's a line with it has a numbers anyway, a bunch of numbers. I think it's the one on top is the most
recent
updated one, right? The most recent, and I have that one up, and it says GME US equity ownership, and then it's sellers are selected there, so you can see the sellers there now. For what I'm seeing is it's all big boys, right? So like Must Asset Management INC, you got out of 0, but they don't have any positions in there. But our Street Cap limited, yeah. Percentage out 0.25%, position 176,000 shares, I believe, and then the latest change for them.
Wait, go back and say that again.
It says is okay. So because on the screenshot, they selected sellers, right? So I'm guessing the list it's for sellers that got out.
Yeah.
And so it says a holder, and I'm gonna say Arrow Street Cap Limited. That's one company. And it says percentage out. I'm assuming that's when they got out or something. And how much it was, or the percentage at where they got out for. I don't know. Anyhow, it says 0.25% out, and then position 176,000 shares, and then it says latest change for them $1.5 million, I think, minus $1.5 million. So they lost money in there.
I think the percentage out might mean percentage of outstanding stocks.
Oh, yeah. It could be that one. Yes. Oh, meaning that they still got to cover that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those numbers match the data sheet that I came across, but I don't know if that is, just me reading something because it's public, everybody has access to it, but I just don't know if they know that that's out there as available to read. And can be actually very legible. So I'm trying to think of like a way to obfuscate it so that they can't tell where that information's from exactly, but it's there and available.
And it does matches, right? Does match.
It fits within the amount that it has to be accurate. Like
yeah, go ahead.
I don't have like the independent data like from this company and this company and this company, but as a collection, I think that it's there.
Yeah.
I think
yes. And the I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just that like essentially right now until November, or not November. Fucking, where's my brain? Until February 9th. It's like we're flying blind, but we don't have to be if this is what I think it is, and if it works the way. I think it does. It could be easy to put together and figure out what the float percent and the short interest percentage really just sits at.
Okay, I see what you mean. And the screenshot, by the way, just for everybody to know what I'm reading, it's definitely in a screen cap from Bloomberg Terminal. Now, it says, just to be clear, go ahead.
You had said that you were looking at the first one. I actually have all three next to each other on my screen, and just from the number of pieces of mail in this guy's mailbox, 4 in each of them. I would say these are taken at roughly the same time. They're all kind of parallel screenshots.
Oh, okay. Well, and just to be clear, these are let's see, GME US equity, which is and it's selected by sellers. Now, I'm not gonna read each individual company, but yeah, you're right. The overall number is shares outstanding 69.75 million shares still to be covered.
That is eerily accurate. So like I have around 770. What is it? Let me see. I have a picture on my phone because it's on my fucking desktop, but I'm setting that back up in a better place. I have right now for that number, it's supposed to be 77 million as a whole.
Okay, maybe I'm reading it out. Okay, I'm just gonna read it, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong in terms of what I'm reading. So it says shares out 69.75 million, and the next is percentage of float or float percentage 72.03. That's 72.03% of float. Now, in the next one is percentage of out. I'm assuming it's outstanding is 145.97, and then the next is SI. I don't know what SI stands for. Short interest. Is it short interest? It could be short interest out. Anyways, it says 88.50. Okay, so short interest for out. I'm assuming outstanding. Will be 88.58.
You missed the percent. Short interest percent out.
I'm sorry. Yes. So short interest percent out is 88.58. So this tells me, if I'm not wrong, there's a bunch of, a lot of shares that have not been delivered or covered or. That's what it is. Essentially, that's what it tells me, because it's sellers is selected there. Sellers means that they're shorting this thing. They sell first and they buy afterwards at a lower price. So
can I play devil's advocate and assume that the top numbers are all old? If the top numbers are all old, then what are you seeing from down below where it has a list of what the sellers are doing? And I'm looking at what the sellers are doing, what the buyers are doing in the other chart, and what the top 100 holders are doing in the third chart.
Well, I'm assuming I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at, but yeah, you might. You're right. The numbers on top, they might be old or not updated as of now. I can't really tell that. Although this was posted today, not too long ago. Let's see. No, actually yesterday. My bad. Yesterday. So I don't know. I really can't tell about that, but yeah, it's a lot of shares being outstanding.
I can add some clarification to.
Go ahead, man.
And maybe some motivation also, and some reassurance. I'm reading this post right here. I have been hearing the word phantom shares a lot, and the tactics they're using to basically hide their amount of short interest. So this guy, 44 minutes ago, he's saying, bottom line, naked short selling creates phantom shares. So these can be hidden for a lot of complex reasons. Clever apes understand, and no need for autist ape to do the same. Just follow the clever apes. Phantom shares drive real shares out of the market into hiding. Like Gresham's law of currencies, bad money drives good money out of circulation. Zimbabweans know this. Eventually, however, the bad stuff becomes worthless and the real stuff becomes precious. You hold your GME till the bad stuff is exposed and worthless. No matter how much you are tempted to exchange your precious GME for shit, the longer you hold your GME, the more real it becomes because of the trade plus 2 settlement rule and other rules. So the more the system must identify you as the actual owner of the real shares and not as phantom people, because a lot of people are getting into this and trading their brokerages from that Robinhood scandal. and maybe they're taking advantage of this T+2 phantom rule, where it's not recognizing people as real owners of the shares until they're actually settled. It says this is a game of time, not price.
So I have something to add to that because that correlates with what I'm seeing, but I think I know already how they're on that. And that's going to be dependent on if the data that I saw is reflected today. Because yesterday they had basically started on a large short, but they immediately bought back those positions. But they bought back those positions for set to buy next day. And so when the market opens up, I'm expecting to see if that data is correct, either when the market opens up or like sometime soon. It's going to be a positive gain for people who have positions in the stock, but I'm curious to see how that works out. If that correlates how I think it does.
Yeah, you're right. And by the way, the other guy, someone just said it's really a game of waiting out someone. So at this point, that's what I'm.
That's
betting
what I'm
on,
doing
you know,
too.
the
Can I
waiting game.
just interrupt? Where were you reading from?
I'm reading on Wallstreetbets, the GME Super Awesome Mega Thread Wednesday 2-3.
Yeah.
So it was started 56 minutes ago. That comment is a little bit deep down, but it's the most upvoted comment. It was posted 47 minutes ago with already at 1.7k upvotes.
Sort by top, right?
I have something to add. I need to correct myself because I just saw that on NYC's some kind of FTP site. On the restriction list, we should be on that list for at least tomorrow because they anticipated the activation date should be the 4th. So they seem
Really?
to roll out. Yeah. I don't know if I can link this to someone to put it up on the GME
Pastebin?
fact.
I don't know if anyone in here has access to that right now.
But if someone wants
I
to
don't
check
think they
it
do.
out, I can send it the link.
Oh, let's just put it into Nitro Boosters, and I'll put into meme stocks.
Okay, so it's I won't get banned for.
Just
I
remove.
love
Just
how
remove
dude.
No,
H.
send it to me, and I know
I love
how
how
to do it. But just
Okay,
I'll do it for you. I'm Horn.
Warren, let's see if I can find you.
Someone's eating chips.
Let me see.
or taking shits.
Can you speak again, Horn?
Testing 1 2 3.
Yeah. Okay,
49er to the Super Bowl.
should have gotten it now.
Okay, well, my mouse was like next to a bag of Doritos in the kitchen, and now I don't know where it is. There it is.
I
I'm
love
going to
when
check this link so that I don't accidentally release malware to anyone. So wish me luck if I never see you again. I'm checking. It's an
And
FTP. so I'm
sandboxing
scared.
in the name of ethicality. I love it.
So, what is y'all's opinion, not financial advice, on somebody that bought in when the price of the GameStop stock was like 350 or something? Like,
Keep it.
obviously hold because it's dumb to
Yeah.
sell right now.
You
Not
have
a
you have
financial
nothing to
advice.
lose except for everything that you could have gained.
Yeah. And if
exactly.
you
It's
if
just
you
hold
invested
it. I'm
money
doing the
that you
same. I
can't
bought over
realistically afford to
300. So
lose, then you shouldn't have put it in the first place.
that's true.
I just put the Nitro Booster link and just add a F. It's FTP, and it has a couple of files in there from. It looks like
To be fair,
February,
when you
1st
say
and
that you
2nd.
shouldn't put it in there unless you have the money, and I'm not one of these people that's crying about that, but then like in the other breath, it's pretty much a constant pump that this is 100%, and if you say anything against that, then you're like a super troll.
No, have your
So,
skepticism. You should absolutely not believe
a
everything that
lot
you
of these
read.
people. Yeah, but it's not about reading. They're listening to you guys talk. You know what I mean? Like they're believing you. People just love believing people for no reason, but you have to realize how much power you have. You think you're just a random monkey, but these other random monkeys they just want to listen to somebody so bad. And people sound smart, so they're listening.
I
I'm
think
putting on right
that
now
350 is a cheap ticket to the moon.
I mean, I am smart, but I've also like confused my name for somebody I'm speaking to and said like introduced myself like that. So fucking take that for what it's worth because there are glaring blind spots.
I just want to say I bought it thinking it was as high as it was probably going to go, but I just wanted it for the meme and for like a protest.
The movement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
honestly,
majority
like
of the diamond hands right now are
from
people who just
I actually, when I bought in, didn't think there was a way out, like to get money. So it's like a bonus. If
nice,
Yeah,
good on
there's
you.
lots of different exit strategies. I think a lot
What's
of
an
people
exit
talk
strategy?
about. It's
We are their exit.
I don't mean exit strategy. I'm sorry. I actually meant end strategy. Like the reason you're doing this doesn't have to be for money. It doesn't have to be for, but there's lots of different reasons, and that's what's so cool about this movement is a lot of people bought in because of the social hype. A lot of people bought in because they want to make money. A lot of people bought in because they love
make a
AMC
statement.
and Nokia and Blackberry and especially GME. And yeah, there's so many different reasons. A lot of people think it's a great company and it's going to go up, and that's why they bought in. That's why Deep fucking Value originally had it on his radar. So
I'm sure tons of people took the free money the stupid government gave us just to pump into this to say fuck you to them.
Oh,
sure.
but
I mean, I'm
Helping American
100%
countries never hurts anybody, but especially when they're all closed right now.
100%.
Yeah. Just to be transparent, I started out here for the money, but I decided to stay for the meme. I guess the
lol.
if you will.
It's still about the
No,
money.
double.
Like, the reason Deep fucking Value hasn't sold the other half is because he sold the first half. So like he's already got a huge fucking gain. Like he's good for this year. So to have that loss porn on the other side, he's almost getting more than $5 million worth of advertising just having those losses, if you understand how it all works.
Also, he's well aware of the fact that if he sells, then a lot of people are going to sell, and this entire thing's going to go down the shitter.
So he's already made his money, like legit money. Like that $5 million is probably way more than he thought he was going to make when he was thinking about his memes back in fucking July.
Plus, his
So
movie's gonna do really well.
dude,
His movie's gonna do really.
Netflix is gonna make
You say movie, but like I still saw a Twitter post of like the year is 2030, stocks only go up. The world is a beautiful place, and somebody asked the question, "Who's the president?" And the guy's reply was, you/Deep fucking Value."
I saw that on Twitter.
Stocks do only go up. You just have to wait long enough. Because, like I said, with inflation, someday your stock will be worth a ton of money. It
We have time on
your money won't be worth
on
anything.
our side. They don't.
I mean, I invested just enough money that I would spend in a normal festival weekend, and I'm just gonna watch this show until it's done. And it can take weeks. I don't care. It's great. It can take years. I don't care.
Molly money.
Yeah, some people saying
I
like, "Oh,
fucking-
when is the squeeze gonna happen?" Well,
Molly
no one
money.
fucking knows. It's when the hedgies no longer can afford to lose.
Last week on Wednesday is the only time we know for a fact that a squeeze happened.
Hey, how long did it take Ryan Cohen to turn Chewy into what it is? How long did he work on that?
Oh, that long.
It's like 4 years, right?
Come out with a plan of action.
Before he hit success.
I don't even know that half of these kids even care about Star Wars or even know what it is.
Star Wars?
What?
What is a Star Wars? I'll take one Star Wars, please.
My mom eats chewy bars when she goes to work out.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm legit bullish. And like, even if it goes down today, at the end of the day, I'm still bullish for the next day. And
It's gonna go down.
Yeah.
That's just what's gonna happen. As more
Exactly.
paper hands
I'm
fall
still
apart,
bullish.
it's gonna continue to go down.
Wait a second. You just said as more paper hands fall apart. Have you seen details of paper hands fall apart? I mean, do you have
You can tell.
sort of
So
back that
look
up.
at when the hype originally started, and it got a lot of media attention. And you had
Actually,
a whole
you
bunch
said
of people
I
that
can
were
tell. You mean you can tell.
Yeah. So from what I have seen, when all the hype started up and all the media was starting to cover it, right? It was a lot of people that were trying to do the get rich quick, get in, get out. So that's what kept on spiking the price all the way up, and that's where we got that little mini squeeze of like 475 or so. And then as soon as that died down and we had the whole Robinhood issue, everybody started selling and it started tanking. And as the value continues to go down, you're going to have a lot of the paper hands that don't want to lose money and they don't realize that this is literally a fucking casino. It's going to continue to go down until it gets to the point where it's just diamond hands, and that's when the hedges are going to try to cut their losses. And at that point, that's when all the diamond hands are going to be able to skyrocket the price when they start buying.
Up this theory, I remember being here like last week about it.
So
This is
yeah,
one
I
of
was
those
about to
things
ask
where-
a question. I was about to ask the question that what's their strategy in doing in waiting out the game? I can totally imagine them being at each other's offices, cussing each other out, freaking out, type shit, and maybe doing the short ladder attacks. But yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and by the way, correct me if I'm wrong, but by the time it's all diamond hands and all happens, they still have to buy stocks that we are holding. So because there's no, I mean, well, let's say let's say it this way:
For Fidelity, because they
how
also
much is
have
it?
the biggest holding.
Right. So at us as retailers, we hold what 17 or maybe more % of the total shares as of now.
That was closer to like 14.
Because the other day somebody just actually corrected me on that, and I think
After all the sales, man, who knows? It could be 10% now.
Yeah, there was a lot of transactions yesterday. It was like what 78 million.
Yeah, how would you know
It's
how much?
I'll just wait for the paper hand red peaks to start the trading hour.
So that's why it's good for the paper hands to get out of the equation, because the
true.
faster that they get out, the faster that the hedges get out too, and that's what we're looking for in the short squeeze.
Yep, that's what I'm waiting for
Okay,
too.
I
and
think
the-
I better
and-
understand now,
and-
because the notion for the last couple of days was like, I guess I just felt like we were gonna continue to lose if more people sold out, but that's kind of not the case.
Well, what's happening is the hedges are buying up all of the shorts. Every single time a paper hand sells, there's a chance that a hedge is getting that, and they're trying to get it as low as possible so they can cut.
Yeah,
their
we're
losses
not
even less.
selling to each other. We're either like
Majority of it, any paper hands that sell, majority of that is going to a hedge fund.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they have
the
supercomputers
supercomputers
that
on the
catch-
floor
yeah.
that are buying these things up immediately.
they're right next to the servers that communicate. And regardless of what you may think of the internet, if I'm closer to a network destination than another person, my information is going to get there faster. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can get a buy order in before someone else, then awesome.
Not only that,
percent
but they
flow-
choose the order that their orders are processed. So when your order comes in, they can put theirs just in front of yours.
Someone wants
Well,
to
not
ask you a
only that, but
question.
that's why if you put like stop limits or what have you, and this personally the reason I don't like to do that is because I feel like that information is accessible and they can use that to their advantage. And it's just one more tool because they know exactly how you're going to move in the market. So they could better position themselves down the road too, just with analytics.
So I think I have
Orders are
some good
publicly
news.
available, but other orders aren't.
I have a question, guys. How much of the float percentage do you think retail owns, and is there any way to like verify that? Because I think the float is like 50% of the outstanding stocks.
Can I interrupt and
They
can
still-
everyone
they
go
still
look
owe
for that?
roughly 88% the last time we looked at a terminal. Something like that.
Yeah, that's a great
88%
answer.
of the Redditors, not like the. All right. No, sorry. I just asked a question. I'm done.
Can we continue that question? That's an incredibly important question. But I was just given what looks like incredibly good news if you're looking for a catalyst that might start an upward trend. So the link that I sent, and I can send it again, it was that FTP link, and it included two documents from the NYSE, and it was a list of SSR circuit breakers from February 1st and from February 2nd. It looks like, I'm not a financialist. I'm just literally just reading what I see in front of me. And it has the trigger date from each of these. Anyways, on the first, there were 48 triggers of the SSR circuit breaker. And so if you were thinking of a catalyst, you would think, okay, there's probably going to be more the next day. And so on February 2nd, I see 83 circuit breakers. So the first day 48, the second day 83, and I'm going to check on the first. GameStop is there, and it was the circuit breaker actually has a time. It has a trigger time, and I'm just going to read that off. It was at 9:30 and 56 seconds. Can someone verify what that means? 9:30 and 56 seconds.
Hold on a second. You're doing this for the first, because I can verify whether or not that is actually the data at hand, because I have circuit breaker data right here.
That would mean a minute after online purchase was opened and they got to see how much was coming through that it hit the circuit breaker, because 9:30 is internet sales.
No, that was January. There we are, and that's our XLS. Let me import that.
Also, just to throw into speculation, yesterday GME had 5 halts, expecting probably at least another 5 or 6 today.
Are you saying that would be? Go ahead.
I think that's going to be as a result of them trying to.
Well, actually, no. It might be less because they can't do short ladders on downticks. So,
right.
That's right.
It might actually be less than yesterday.
Yeah. So can I just give what I think is the relevant information from both of the documents? So some people are really here just for AMC, right? So on the first, well, I mean, there's some holders of both. So AMC, I know. I just want to say AMC. Yet on the first, there were 0 circuit breaker. They're not on the list. And yes, on the second, AMC is listed at at a trigger time of 9:30 and 01 second. So 1 second.
That is exactly what I've got here. So
okay, and then I'm just going to keep going with this list that I see on this FTP that was sent to me. So then I got GameStop for the second, and the trigger time was at 9:30 and 02 seconds.
Oh, let me tell you right now, where you are getting that information, that is where the bulk of my information is. I've just been afraid to really spread this around because I don't know if it is. I'm scared of this line being closed or like hidden down the road. But I would go ahead and go back and go to CTS summary files, and because this is where the gold mine is in the CTS summary files. If you follow that all the way down to and it's going to be actually in the middle bulk, because once it gets to 2021, it for some reason jumps over to 2014.
I don't have anything like that. I'm actually just looking at a FTP link that only had 2 files from February.
Here I'm. Who's speaking right now?
Yeah, your mic is like really quiet. The dude that was speaking.
Who's speaking right now though, or who's talking about the FTP files?
This is Horn. Do I need to speak louder?
No, you're fine. I'm going to send you a link and a master link, and hold this close to your chest, but like not in a way of not sharing, but you know, this is the shit that I'm trying to obfuscate, is like, because I've been, as you were listing it off, I was like, huh, that sounds a lot like the exact same things that I'm going and combing through. But that is a gold mine of data right now. And let me see.
What's your username?
Skeety. Let me see where you are on the chat.
Skeet.
Oh yeah. I'll skeet, goddamn. There we go.
Someone just sent me a link. Actually, X-Manager sent me a link to the NYSE/market/ARCA/notices. I'll put it in.
If you go to short sale
That
restriction
might
list,
be
there
relevant.
you can see the circuit breakers as well. So it may be relevant. I'm not sure.
All right, link incoming. Copy.
Maybe I'll go down this list and let people know that Nokia is also on the list for 10, 14, and 40 seconds. What are some other meme stocks?
Naked.
Okay, so Horn, what I just sent you were two links. The first one, actually, it doesn't even need the dash dot. You can get rid of that. But the second link is part of the CTA summary files, and these are collections of, or what I believe are the collections of the transactional data of these businesses as a whole, and it should be able to figure out exactly which ones based on PRN numbers that are attached. But the timings match up with the ladders that we were seeing yesterday entirely within the CTA numbers. And so, and the trades by volume, I believe, I haven't done the analysis on it yet, but they look very similar to what we were seeing. And so, as a result, when we get over to our party total volume and cons total volume, we can see some real interesting correlations of where we can project the market to be based on sale orders that occurred previously using the index of the sale conditions that are attached based on their index, like so. What is it? I fucking had the index up and then I don't now, and that's a problem because
I just want to let everyone know that what he's sharing with me looks exactly like what the links that I sent earlier, the FTPs. Plus, he's showing me a little bit more in-depth data that we'll probably go over in the next few hours.
This is what I think is the master file here. And what I joined this Discord originally like earlier this morning because I wanted to try and find somebody I could trust to share this with. And I think like this, if I could get this interpreted and with confirmation that like the way these numbers are matching is it, then I have high confidence in like, just everything. I have high confidence in everything.
If you don't mind me asking, what benefit is it by looking through these files?
It is, so right now we're flying blind because until February 9th, there is very little market data information on like that isn't outdated, or we don't have to rely on getting a Bloomberg terminal. Now, by getting this information, literally the day after, we can see what their plans are to position themselves in advance because they've already placed those orders, or we can see exactly what they did in that day to where we will be able to either counter the next day or understand whether or not the market shift is an influence of paper hands or hedge funds actually doing a bait and switch.
All right, thank you, dude. That's very helpful.
I'm going to set some different things, some different settings on my computer, and so I might get broken for a couple of seconds, but I'm just going to look through these. But hopefully Kalashki and some other guys will help me weed through these. But I might get disconnected. I'll be right back.
You're all good.
Quick question: does
Where
anybody have on the
is-
top of their head know any good EMA levels for like the volume that we're doing, and like the sort of like place that we're in? What would be some good like daily indicators or EMAs levels?
Where is?
Oh.
fucking-
I should just finish with the comments I had on the index for the meme stocks. So Build-A-Bear is on here at 1037.59 as a circuit breaker. Give me some more meme stocks.
So here's the thing: is
Blackberry.
actually in that link I sent you to, there's an NYSE Group SSR circuit breaker, which literally just lists all of the SSR states that got ranked A, which is the highest rank that a stock can get on a circuit breaker for being essentially a meme stock jump that's going to have the same sort of indicators that you're looking at, but it's just it's a higher pedigree criteria. That's under NYSE Group SSR circuit breaker for the day.
And I just want for any Fubu fans, Fubu TV is on here at 10:37 and 27 seconds. For any of those silver shills, your silver is on here.
Tootsie Roll's on there.
Silver, GATO is there at 9:31.14.
What
So,
what date are you guys sifting through
This
right
is all
now?
on February 2nd is what I'm looking at.
Yesterday.
What data is this?
I sent out a FTP that someone had shared with me from the NYSE.
Fuck the police.
Okay.
It
This
seems to be a list of circuit breakers. I'm not a financial analyst. I'm not giving financial advice, but I'm just reading what someone shared with me.
Gotcha.
That is.
Oh, for space fans, Virgin Galactic is on here at 10:33 and 19 seconds.
Is Bed Bath and Beyond on there?
I'm sorry for the Bed Bath & Beyond fans. Bed Bath & Beyond is not on here.
That's GG for them.
Nothing.
This shouldn't be an indicator of anything. I'm not a financial.
It's not. There are times that GameStop doesn't end up on there. It's really correlative of how wild that stock's going at that moment.
I'm seeing a lot of silver on here. If anyone wants to confirm what you're seeing, I'm seeing a lot of gold and silver and metals. Silvercorp, SVM, just like a lot of them. AUMN, golden material. So that might have been
ZSL. I see.
USAS is America's Gold and Silver Corporation.
Hey, who's reading right now? I want to send you a link I found on Reddit.
Before that, I was up like $700 on my silver. I cashed all that shit out because I knew it was gonna fucking dip. So I mean, it's not a surprise that they put the lock on that shit. People were jumping on it hard, like to go up that much in that quick a time. Like they were actually doing what they said they were gonna do.
Microsectors Bang has -3 times inverse leveraged ETNs due January 8th, 2038. How fucking long are we? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see how far in advance I could put a fucking call, but let's fucking go.
What are you guys watching? I just got into Discord.
They have some data from something they're sifting through.
Yeah, no, this is literally the same data I've been working on for like the past 3 days, and if it's out, it's out, and I just really would like to figure out how to understand and interpret this and then put that shit out there as quickly as we can when we do, but close to the chest, because otherwise fucking somebody's going to get this shit and run with it to Big Daddy Melvin or the gang. And
where are you getting your data?
It's a public source.
I've actually just been given the link from some other source to this data source that you originally sent me with the files.
I got to that yesterday.
Could
So I don't
maybe?
remember where.
Well, I'm thinking I'm going to keep it close to my chest unless someone tells me otherwise, or if someone wants to share it. But I think, yeah, maybe.
I just keeping it close to
boosters? If this is incriminating evidence, I would suggest dropping this off at some news agencies, like trustworthy ones.
It can be that, and right now that's the reason why. Like I am collecting all of this data right now. I'm trying to mine it slowly so that it's not like, hey, here's a big fucking red flag, but
I sent you.
Hey, who's mining the? I would say who's mining the data. I have a pretty good Reddit link where this guy's going through a lot of the same stuff you're going through and kind of giving like arguments on both sides. So I just want to send it to you.
Great.
Yeah, who should I send it to? Is it Levi?
Or just put it into
Nitro boosters.
Nitro boosters would be great.
Nitro, all right, I'm gonna throw it in now. This is a Lotto. It's Lotto guns. I'll throw it in there.
The Guardian, they have a secure drop system that you can use through .archive.
Horn.
I just posted it in there.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? No, I know what you're talking about. We were talking about that yesterday, and this post is the reason why I came into this Discord, because I've tried messaging the guy who posted that because I wanted to get a hold of him, because I feel like this is like the missing piece that can answer what he was talking about down there. Thank you for that, but it was the part where he was talking about shit. Actually, you know what? No, I screen capped the part of it, so my dumb autistic brain doesn't have to fucking scroll through it. He still needs help finding out exactly evidence of what the actual free float is, and putting together exactly what how many shares are readily available. And right now,
you're a little close to the mic.
Say what?
You're just a little close to the mic.
Sorry about that. Am I better?
Oh yeah.
All right, perfect. I'm actually gonna get a lot better in a second because I'm about to fucking switch to my desktop mic.
Can you guys explain us in ape terms what this means? What the data that I'm seeing means?
So, which one are you talking about? The Reddit post or the
Stocks only go up, diamond hands.
Yeah. This is absolutely fucking diamond hands, and if somebody else is onto this as significant data too, then fucking that makes me feel a lot better. Like I haven't wasted fucking 36 hours being awake and working on this shit.
No.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, bud.
Are you gonna post that sometime? Like, do you have a date you might think you?
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm reorganizing the labels for that data so that it can the data could go out, but they can't tell what the source specifically is because it'll be a mix of everything that's being pulled from there. And then also other sources that I can confirm are accurate, but if they're trying to search for it as a whole, it will be difficult for them to tell it's specifically from here.
Okay, cool. Because what you're doing now is protecting your source and making sure it is like reliable
Making sure
as well.
that they don't know that this is the spot, this is the nail that's sticking out, that they need to hammer down.
Did I miss?
How could they hammer it down?
Cool.
So to speak?
Cool.
Yeah, okay, so for any apes out there, just make sure you go to gmefaq.com to find out what's going on. We have a lot of really interesting new information, especially some photos from kind of yesterday-ish. I don't know when these were taken, but if you go to gmefaq.com/GMEHQ, which is our voice chat.
All right, so
I fucking love that pasting, by the way. Like,
Just for the
I
guy
love it.
I say just for the guy who's talking about that being the nail in the coffin, just be aware that like we've talked before all the time, like you only had to pay $5 to get in this voice channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's the reason why, like,
Not financial advice.
It isn't financial advice. It absolutely isn't. But also, or additionally,
you're saying you have high conviction about something that you can't get.
I am liking the stock.
There we go. I like the stock.
I like the stock.
I like the stock way more than the class I'm in right now. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I like
love the stock.
Just keep buying the dip and hold.
I am sexually attracted to the stock.
I'm deeply upset buying into AMC. Now.
I'm emotionally connected.
No,
to the stock.
don't be upset buying into AMC either, because like I haven't had a lot of time to comb through that, but it does not look that bad. And on top of that, even if you got in at AMC below $20, which I think you have, it'll post-pandemic, like it's still a value buy regardless. If you can go and hold on to it for long, like AMC used to be at fucking 30, like, and they still own the rights to for the intellectual property of The Walking Dead. They still have a network station, and they can capitalize on their own and grow into a streaming content.
Wait, but isn't
service.
AMC theaters different from AMC Entertainment?
It is. I thought they're the same.
I thought AMC stock was for AMC Entertainment as a whole.
Yeah, it is a group, as far as I know.
There are three different.
I also completely forgot they had a TV channel.
Yeah, no, and
they're separate companies.
I don't think they're separate, are they?
Yeah,
I see three different stock tickers for them.
You know what? That they might be separate. Regardless, the thing is, this is the reason why I'm not a financial expert, is because that's about how much due diligence I did on that company. But regardless, like they did buy back, pay off a lot of their bankruptcy with, the increase in their capital. So, I like a company that's gonna do that, because it means that they're gonna fight tooth and nail to keep investors in there to make money in the long run. So
I should say I may have been wrong. I can't find the other AMC stock tickers. I've seen them been separated at times, but it might be because of different types of shares or something. Can someone check if there are actually different AMC stock tickers or businesses?
Yes, they're different. One's AMC, and I think the other one's AMCX, I believe.
The TV channel is American Movie Classics, and the theater is American Multi Cinemas. So they're two completely different companies.
Yeah, and they saw people were investing in the wrong one. A bunch of people jumped in and invested in the AMC Networks Inc.
It's like 20% up.
Well, yeah, could have been me. Could have very easily been me, but.
Hey guys, if you don't mind, someone just posted on the Nitro Boosters a link to a Twitch channel that is that guy has literally the Bloomberg terminal on
Oh,
that full
dope.
screen for everybody to see.
My man.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
How far back? I don't.
No, it's not. I mean, he's got the access to
No,
it.
that's
I guess.
illegal, I'm
I
pretty
don't know
sure.
if it's.
Yeah, he's
Take one for the
he
Is it?
can't show
Bro,
the
he's
screen.
getting
Well,
fucked.
it's not illegal, but it's against the Bloomberg's fucking TOS or like whatever. So like you can't like.
Well, I'm just saying he has it up
I'm
there.
not,
So
I'm not touching that
us-
link then.
I mean, us watching is not the problem. It's him showing that's the
Yeah.
problem, right?
Right.
Yeah, like we can
Yeah.
watch. We have no liability. For, like,
Just
whatever.
saying, I love the
I don't
fact
know
that
shit.
Teachers Insurance owns over 1 million. They have over 1 million in position.
Didn't they
But
cash out of
anyways,
their
the
positions?
username is Lucky Beta. Lucky Beta. That's the guy that
Beta's
that posted
luck.
the tweet.
Beta's luck.
Beta's luck. Yes.
Yeah, so I joined.
Everybody's
the
like,
stream.
oh.
They know what they're doing. They know the risk they're taking.
Yep.
I mean, like, can
God, this
hear
is-
like our voice chat in the fucking stream, bro. That's fucked.
Does
like
he
how
even know what
titled
he's
it,
doing?
Learning Bloomberg Terminal with Wall Street Bets.
He's pressing button and receiving bacon.
I'm putting commas after fucking so many things. I'm doing everything I can right now to not obscure or not ruin the information that's here, but to change it in a way that is less than predictable, so it could still be legibly understood, but it can't be searched out.
I'm now imagining turning this stream into a choose your own adventure of the stock market.
Let's see.
So, for anybody watching the Bloomberg terminal, what is the pertinent information that I should be looking at here?
Yeah,
He
same.
doesn't.
I
He
was gonna
doesn't
ask
look like he knows what he's doing.
I'm not a financial advisor, and I don't know how to use a Bloomberg terminal. But what I just saw was that there's been updated buys and sells. He's not in there right now, but buys and mostly buys and very few sells on GME on what looks like certain types of companies.
I just want to point out that Jay Cutler apparently is buying 28,000 stocks of GME, and I'm a big fan of that.
What he has now on the screen, though, I see all this like source 13F. I'm not American, but I know that's 13F is some filling. That it's so this is not real-time data we're looking at right now. This is some.
I mean,
report.
green is good in this context, right? Because those are buys, not sells.
Yeah, if you look to the far right, you'll see a file date. And so what the gentleman with the European accent, lovely by the way, said was that, yeah, Cutler Group is up there at the top.
I'm so glad you like my voice. Thank you so much.
This guy does not know what the fuck he's doing.
Bro, I want to kiss your wet lips on God.
So,
oh man,
splendid.
Do people just like have access to this information for like $200? It's fucking crazy. Jeez.
So how do you get accepted to get a Bloomberg terminal? Do you have to be working for someone, or is it just
I think
given
you can
out?
just buy it.
That shit's like $24,000 a year.
24? No.
Yes, it's expensive.
They could potentially be renting it out from their school or something like that.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess
I have
for
one.
me,
I have one at my job.
Oh, look at those numbers.
I have one at my job. It's like $1,500 a month.
Okay,
per
that makes
terminal.
sense. Because like
Don't
from
look
like
at-
my school, I just have to pay like I think $200 a month or some shit like that.
That's pretty good. They don't give discounts. Like, let's say you get 100 terminals, it's still $1,500 per.
I see Citadel, BlackRock.
You have a
on
fucking
AMC.
Bloomberg terminal on your high school? Holy fuck, bro.
It's
Don't
college.
look at
These
No, not a high school.
Most of these numbers are really out of date, right?
It's
Yeah,
So
it's
what I'm
delayed.
really interested about is the volume. Like, how does the volume match the numbers we're seeing on the charts?
So if you
That
guys
was
look
really
at
low
number
last
6,
yesterday.
SIG
Mhm.
Holding LLC is the parent company of Sig Sauer Firearms.
Man, why are gun companies buying theater stock? That's just really gross.
Yeah.
I mean, the way
Oh my God.
guys
the way I
watching the
look at it, though, these are all these high businessmen are all friends, bro, and they're having the same conversations we're having about how to play this.
Exactly.
The terminal guy gets a phone call. He's like, "Wait a minute, my phone is
So,
blowing up."
according-
and then like he comes back to the stream and he's like, "I can get fined
Guys,
for this."
so according to not financial advice, by the way, according to what I've been hearing, I shouldn't only hold but buy more dip. Not financial advice.
It
you buy the
is
dip, buy
from
the
what
dip.
I understand, a good idea, just as an opinion piece, because it's less that the hedge funds can pick up.
In addition, there is
Especially if you
a
have the
good
money, it
point on
can
that.
lower your average.
If you, for instance, have bought at 200, there are some people that bought actually at 200. When you are buying at now prices, at current prices, you would basically dilute the average price for your stocks. So when it will, and apparently if it would go up to, let's say, 1.5 you will be able to cover your losses on those shares that you've bought at 200. But that only in case if you have basically money, that you are ready to invest in order to cover your losses.
Yeah, just essentially just buying the dip so you can mitigate
If
your
not,
losses.
then
and
just hold.
Because I have like,
like
I have like a position in Baba for like $400, and I'm thinking about closing it and using those 400 to fucking buy more, bro. I mean,
Yep.
So I made the
That's what I would
mistake
do.
You and me
of
both.
buying and putting all of my play money in when it was at a high point. So now I can't even buy the dips without eating into my quote unquote living money. I've already spent all my play money, and I'm not really willing to eat into my living money.
I put my $820 of let's go fuck around money into AMC, and now I'm
Yeah, I'm kind of
considering,
stuck in
you know,
AMC and GME. I really wanted to build up my long-term portfolio right now.
I got a whopping 2 shares in AMC.
Hero.
I have
The last thing
Also,
you want to
got
do, in
taken
my
down.
opinion, not financial advice, is like sell now because, like, the chances of like the shit going up is pretty high.
sell what? Sell what?
The way I
Bro-
look at it, I don't have a huge
Bro, I'm not
stake in it.
paper handing it.
I think he's
Yeah,
saying
like,
sell your
sell it,
other
yeah.
positions to get into GME.
The way I look at it is like I found so much valuable information from Wallstreetbets. I feel like it's already paid for itself, whatever I lose.
They just removed Beta Slug from Twitter.
$3, bro. Like fucking people sign up to like newspapers for like fucking $10 a month or something like that. It's fucking absurd.
I have my subscription with what is it, Miami Chronicle? That's like $10 a month.
I think he said
monthly Chronicle.
I think he said
And
he was
also, like,
pausing the stream for a little bit and coming back. Did anyone else catch that?
Oh, sorry.
He
Herald.
probably is making sure he's not like going to dox himself or something.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of screwed himself because he left the URL in the fucking on the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, can we see his name anywhere? If we can, we should like DM him and like
No,
see like
but
where we can see his
Bloomberg can find
I
out
did
who you
DM
are
him.
by your URL.
Yeah.
So what?
Bloomberg
You're
can
like
find
an
out.
He
who
didn't
you
know.
are.
shit.
Is shortinterest.com down for anyone else?
So what?
Shortinterest.com, isn't that oh, no, never mind. I'm looking for shortvolume.com.
Oh, dude. Okay, so about that site, I find it kind of unreliable actually, because I've been looking at the overall volume, and I feel like it's different from every other site that I've been. Looking
Which site?
Short volume.
Yeah, I don't trust any of those sites for the same reason that I don't trust somebody to give me an opinion on a historical event, because I know it's going to be wrought with like opinion-based conjecture. That's
He took down already the videos, so
well, at least he's on top of it.
Yeah, he probably got in trouble.
AMC and GME looking very parallel right now.
You guys didn't hear the telephone call that he got? Someone obviously, he's like, "Oh, my phone's been blowing up," and then he got off the phone.
Oh, I thought
The
that
guy
was
that
a
had the
joke.
terminal open.
that moment when you realize that Daddy Elon was streaming his.
I don't even know what you're talking about,
Where
guys.
can you find
I
this
just
stream?
watched the simulation now for Bloomberg Terminal. It doesn't exist.
Where can you find this stream?
Oh, okay.
There we go.
There's no stream.
Brought it down.
The cake is a lie.
There is no stream.
He brought it
only
down.
Duel.
There was a stream, so if you're saying there wasn't one, then
I was
you're
watching
lying.
it.
But it could have been
If
fake.
it comes back
but-
up, I'll let you know.
No, it wasn't fake. I'm DMing the guy. He actually just had no idea.
I don't know what I was looking at actually. Like even if I would find a Bloomberg terminal in my backyard, I wouldn't know how to use it.
Obviously. Like this guy, the people that have access to it are financial people. Like, why would you even say something stupid like that? Like, it's not some magical terminal.
The
full of
crazy
information. It's
thing.
like-
I'm also a financial people guy, but I don't know.
With all due respect, I've seen that documentary Fallout 3. I know how terminals work.
I just manage.
That's an
I just
interactive
manage
doco,
my
eh?
own money, and that's already going bad.
Right. That doesn't make you like an actual finance person. That just makes you a person that's dealing with finance.
You're saying I'm a retard. Thank you.
No, we're all
I belong
retards.
here.
What if I sell securities?
We're all
Financial
fucking
Times,
retards
the
here.
FI and
Don't feel
Visto.
special.
What if I'm a bank broker?
Guys, what's the thesis on the short interest?
I think it's still out there.
Nothing.
I've
For the-
decided to
for-
short GME.
For the friends who are joining us, just be careful what you say because we are live on YouTube.
And Twitch.
We are live.
What?
Hey, bro, drop the
Violence
link in
is
there,
live
bro.
on YouTube.
Yeah, see?
Hold on. We are live on YouTube.
Yeah.
You mean
Yeah,
I might finally get my break in as a voice actor? I'm so thrilled.
Yes.
We love you, boy.
You guys are trolling
Sexy
anyway.
voice.
How many GME do you guys own, huh? How many GME you own?
Yo, what is up, guys?
No, the
It is
people
your
that are in a
boy,
different
Oh,
country.
yeah,
I have
yeah.
none, and I have no interest.
Jesus Christ.
I hold
Right.
5 stonks.
Are you guys all looking for a new place because the anonymous forums are all shut down now? Is that why you're all here?
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
I'm just asking, just making sure, because there seems to be a lot of people here just to hang out.
I'm just here for fun, bro.
I'm
It's
hanging
like,
out. I'm
oh,
not hanging
is
out.
this social club? I heard I have to buy one GameStop stock to get into
I
this
normally
social
hang out
club.
in back
What are you
office,
upset
but my
about, bro?
friends were here.
I've
so.
learned a couple.
Why are you upset, bro? You fucking fed.
Just hang out and have
Ah,
If
now I
anyone's here
understand
from,
why, because
like,
back office is here.
Uh-oh.
I get
Uh-oh,
it.
If any
Back
average
office.
Wall Street bet one,
Uh-oh,
Wall
guys.
Street bet two.
GME's gone up $4, guys. This is
Yeah.
big.
Be careful, because if you start saying some dumb
Hey,
shit,
look
you're
at
gonna get
AMT.
kicked the fuck out and muted.
Yeah, they're all Wall Street bets 1, 2, 3, and fucking
Yeah,
kids.
we'll spot you in like 2 seconds.
Anyone have an
We have mods in here,
exclamation
Auger.
or explanation of AMC right now? It's climbing. Is it because of Robinhood opening?
I think
Robinhood's not open yet. Robinhood opens in like 40 minutes.
No, I mean,
not
The
at
stock
10
exchange.
Robinhood
8
opens
o'clock pre-market.
in 9 minutes.
No.
8
He
minutes and 10
meant
seconds.
he
That's
meant
pre-market, bro.
the restriction being lifted. I think that's what he meant.
Yeah,
I mean that the data's not going to update.
No, the
way
restriction's
data
up to
updates
100
is
shares
You're going to
of
get your
GME.
online data at 9:30.
Doesn't
Yeah,
Robin
there's shares now for-
show you at 9?
Yeah,
Yeah,
restrictions.
9 o'clock is when the exchange is open. Early trading you can do at 7 o'clock. So most of the good traders get in before that. You got to get your early
Yeah,
trading
our-
on. Extended hours is where all the money's made.
Hey, what's the link for the YouTube live stream?
Just type in.
I was able to sell
GameStop
before the
or
dip, which is
GME
nice for
24
my
hour
CCIV.
live. It's-
I think it'll go back up a little bit too. I mean, you got a lot of people that
Yeah,
took
I'm holding my
profits on the AMC from it
CCIV long
spiking.
term.
Yeah, I could see
I
it.
have like
trending back up
130.
against
Yeah,
AMC.
no, I bought right back in, but I had like $1,000 sitting in profits that I wanted to.
I hear you. Yeah, I should have bought in more. I got a weekly $4 call on AMC. I'm still sitting on. I'm waiting for it to go up a little bit again.
There should be like a GME executive club where you only get access if you like post your portfolio or something
Your lost porn.
on
Bro, there's like 3 lives.
Lost porn would be like executive retard club.
Yeah, there's no loss porn today because it's all green, other than the losses.
So let's
Don't
stay
jinx it.
on subject. Does anyone have any new information to share?
Yeah, some kid's probably going to jail for showing that terminal off on fucking TV.
That's true.
He gets off the phone. I still kick it over that. He's like, "Wait, what? I can get a fine for this?" And then he takes down his stream. He's like, "I'll be back in a little bit." It's like, yeah.
No, Dad. Dad, they told me I could do it.
Apparently, BlackRock got a huge stake in AMC yesterday. Anybody hear that?
Yep.
I saw it on the terminal.
They probably do have a stake.
Some
and
good
it's
news. I just got hired at Amazon.
You're about to be.
Oh, yeah.
You're about to be
Thank you.
working.
Are you the CEO
There we
now?
go. Got that fucking finally fixed.
You're about to
got
work
a
like
guy
a
on the
cog
inside
in a
now.
machine, bro. At
I
Amazon.
am ready because I'm gonna be working from home.
Nice.
It's
Are
11
you going
o'clock
to
at
pack
night.
my
I've spent all
packages?
day-
So how do I get that
I
done?
will
Work from home
be.
for
Are you a
If you are
student?
an
Is that-
AWS client, I will be giving you support
We're
on
live on
any
YouTube.
AWS services.
How much are they paying you?
Yo, I'm paying you. I'm an Amazon
I just
bag
graduated.
holder.
I just
Like,
graduated.
why are we live on YouTube?
If
Use those guys. They're
days.
Dude, I don't know, but is that why I keep getting like fucking messages on Discord or?
No, that's from non-nitro boosters just listening in, wanting to like probably ask questions or.
Yeah. If there's lots of bots and lots of shills in the next 10 minutes, it's been a great morning, guys. Have a nice day.
Yeah, that's true.
It has not been a good morning, but it's gonna be a great morning. Let's go.
Come on, CCIV. We need those loose balls. Come on, loose it.
You need that merger, baby. Diamond hands.
Yeah. Tomorrow's 2-4,
So
man.
is
That's a TCIV.
that's right.
Get it.
Where's the merger date on that
Is
again?
the shill going for CCIV or are you a GME long?
Both. Can't you be
You
both?
can be both, but let's keep this on GME, guys.
I had CCIV before I had GME. I'm just
If
extra
you had
excited.
to choose one,
It's like a real
if you had
stock
to, if you
today.
had to choose one, which would you go for?
I mean, I think that's obvious.
I'm going for
but,
CCIV.
yeah, I'll just leave it there.
Blackberry.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, one of these
Cash
things is
money
a
right
once
now.
in a lifetime. The other one
No.
is.
Don't buy CCIV right now. Do whatever you're doing. I'm just excited because CCIV happens to be doing good right now. If you buy it, it's just going to artificially go up, and I'm going to make more money by selling more and then buying back in. So don't.
Once this merger happens, I'll be turning 4 figures of 5, bro. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Once merger, then I'll be okay. I don't have a big holding. I only have a couple hundred to buy, man.
GME. Any new news?
Okay, what more do you need to talk about GME about? We're all gotta find out if it's all bullshit or if it's all.
You just joined, bro, and we were talking about GME and some data.
Yeah,
so
for real,
please,
dude.
come on.
I didn't
This is
just join. I've
GME
been here the
HQ
entire
now.
time. I'm
No,
just
you
saying,
haven't.
taking
Because
5
if you did, you would have
No,
said
he's
something.
been here.
We just took
He's
a break
been
for
in
AMC.
here.
We just took a break for AMC and somebody gave me crap.
talking to you.
Okay. My bad.
He's talking
Sometimes
to the dude
people
that
think
you
all
were
white
talking
people
to.
sound alike and they start yelling at people.
I mean,
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up,
Any new
Whitey.
updates on GME? Robinhood has increased their shares to 100 shares, and then AMC to 1250.
Wasn't it 100 yesterday?
And you can.
That's because they're not worried
and,
anymore.
You can now also buy fractional shares of these securities.
Ho 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 ho.
You can buy fractional shares on GME.
Yes.
Can anyone confirm the 11% AMC short float that people are talking about?
11%?
Yeah, that's what's going around at the moment. Sounds a bit worrying.
I think we were seeing something on the terminal for a few
The
minutes. I don't know
volume
what-
just is not there.
But it might have been an old number, even if it was on the terminal.
A lot of the stuff on the terminal was dating back to 2020.
Wasn't it from 15th of January or something? The source of
There were a couple from 15th of January.
To be fair, that's kind of recent as far as those types of things are reported.
Those are like but not recent enough.
reports. But yeah, no, I got you. Definitely not recent enough. All that information, did come out yesterday, and then it'll be out in another 9 days.
What do we have to do to get it? We need to hack fucking FINRA or something.
If you want to see the short interest chart, if you want to see the short interest chart on GME or AMC, Ortex gives you 1 free view of the chart. Ortex.
Yeah, right. How up to date is that?
Thanks for that.
I think it's an estimation that we.
So should we spare
from
like one at a time and share it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go live, you saying?
No, he's saying we each look at it once and use our 1 free look every
every day.
Yeah, each person uses 1, shares the answer.
Not a bad idea.
Guys, I'm reading the Robinhood restriction. It's retarded. So you can buy 100 shares, but if you have 100 shares, you
can't buy
more.
Yeah, you got to ditch Robinhood. Leave your shares in there if you already bought it, and move to Ameritrade or Fidelity.
I haven't been on Robinhood the whole time.
Okay, thought experiment. All the computing power that we've invested into engaging in this conversation, doing everything over the course of the last week or so, how much Bitcoin could we have gotten if we had just used the computing power?
$3.
Probably $1.
Man. That's $3 I don't have right now.
I have ran my 3060 Ti into the ground just to see what would happen and how much I could theoretically get. It is not a whole lot because mining is like really a big thing for people right now, and I don't understand melting a beautiful GPU into plastic.
It doesn't. You don't really melt your GPU.
Whoever has that 3060 should be mining. You can pay it off.
I'm absolutely not doing that.
For a little bit. God forbid.
Because right now I have 24 3060s mining.
You won't hurt your GPU though.
I have a 3090.
Oh, with what I do to it on the regular, it is like, here's the thing, is I basically take a fucking crowbar to its knees every day with the type of shit that I do. I'm running like Blender simulations.
Yeah, but as long as your temperatures are fine, you're fine. Like
I will tell you right now, with 2 case fans and
just mount it in a milk crate.
Are they
just
not
open up your case?
That's
just
what I
open your case.
Yeah, like if your temperatures are
Does
fine.
anybody else think that SGT is Linus from Linus Tech Tips?
I both appreciate and loathe that comparison.
All right, let's see what happens, boys.
Okay.
That's just something in your voice. I'm sorry.
Anything like Linus.
One at a time.
97, 98, 98.
Gamestop almost freaking 100.
Up 8%. Let's go.
Export PFD.
Yeah, the volume's rolling in.
100.
Already 2 million done.
Are you on Yahoo?
We're gonna see a lot of volume today.
The pre is gonna skyrocket. And then
Pre-
What are you guys
Yeah.
using
once
to like
the-
view like your
Yeah,
like
and then
price?
when the
Look at
market
AMC.
opens.
10 million AMC have already
okay,
pushed
just
her
watch
out.
how identical AMC
Good
and
lord.
GME are gonna run.
Always like this. It always goes up pre-market and it fucking falls after it
But
opens.
if you guys look at AMC and GME, just look how exactly they follow each other. It's like,
Yeah, we've been
That's
noticing
because
that.
right now everybody's buying in
Identical.
because the markets aren't open yet, so everybody's orders are kind of clogging there. So if you have access to the extended market, you can actually buy and sell these,
yeah,
like
I can
actually
sell-
buy
I
and
can
sell these
buy and sell
prices.
these prices right now.
Back to 100.
Yeah, no, I got you. A lot of people don't have access to that shit.
Guys, what are you using to view the market? I'm just curious.
I use Fidelity.
I'm using Rob and Queef. You know what it is.
Using
I use
Thinkorswim,
Thinkorswim.
Robinhood,
Thinkorswim.
and Yahoo.
Guys, Thinkorswim is
Using
off
Yahoo
TD,
Finance.
right?
Stockwitch is good too, just for general
And
stuff.
I'm using Webull
Wait.
for level 2.
Yes, Thinkorswim is TD.
Okay.
All right.
Can you trade after extended hours on Thinkorswim?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like the full extended hours. Like
It's better to go with one of the banks
No, it
anyway. You
is-
go with
it
Fidelity
is.
or one
I
or
think
TD
it's
for extended
like
hours. You get
6
actual
to-
direct access till
6 to
7 at
Do you
3.
night.
have to like enable something or just
No,
default?
Just
when you
enable.
place
You
the
usually have to
order,
sign up and sign some other documents or
just-
check your profile, but it usually starts
Actually-
at 4 a.m. for TD Ameritrade Thinkorswim and then lets you go till
no,
8
actually,
p.m.
I did it.
No,
I
I'm
did it
asking, do I
today
have to,
without
like, enable it?
activating that. The way you do it is you have to, when you place in your order, for the time, or I think the TIF, you have to set it to GTC_EXT.
But question.
In other words,
I can
Google
help
it.
you if you need. I can show you if you're on your phone or your.
TD's not
I
letting
just
me
look-
put
I
a
just
limit
looked it up
for
on
2069.
Yeah, it's probably too far away from
Yeah.
where it's currently at.
You can
Yeah,
call them up
That's
and he'll
same
put
thing
it
on
up.
Fidelity.
Is that high?
Call them
Robinhood, let me
up sooner
check.
rather than later if you want to be putting in things. I mean, it's going to take a while no matter what during trading hours.
You can call them if you want to, and they'll make it whatever you want. It's just an online
I'm
thing.
curious, what's your guys'
You can also put a
favorite
conditional
share?
limit to once it hits a certain price to execute it, and people were doing that the other day and allowed them to put a higher limit price on it.
If you
Sell price.
On
if you get
opening
stuck
it,
because the guy won't put it above the manual. This is on any brokerage. Just ask them if they have someone who can do that for you, because there might be a high difficulty trading desk that can do that for you, even if the first person or the second person you get to can't.
Hey guys, I'm curious. I've never joined this call before. What's the general sentiment in here towards GME? Are we selling, buying, holding?
We love the stock.
Come on now.
Come on.
What happens is you buy at the dips.
You know
The general
consensus-
sentiment, with all due respect, the general
sentiment
is
and the
that we like
logical
the stock.
sentiment is to buy the dips if you can afford to.
All right, good. That's
Alright.
what I've been doing. I just was on a call last night for like 2 hours, and everybody seemed like they knew what they were talking about, and everybody was saying, "Get the fuck out of there." So I was kind of freaking out.
All the other chats are low, come here.
It's a matter of time. We have unlimited time. They do not have unlimited time.
So whenever we buy through like Robinhood or whatever, how do we know that we're not buying these, so to speak,
long as
counterfeit shares?
You can't buy counterfeit shares.
Yeah.
But how
They
do
can
we
make-
know? I guess I don't know how that works.
Okay, so counterfeit
synthetic
shares
loans.
are only in counterfeit shares only benefit the hedgers because they can use those shares as phantom shares, as meaning they haven't settled yet into your account, which means they aren't considered
So
volumes.
like you can't accidentally buy
No, you
one.
can't accidentally
so to
buy
speak.
one.
Okay, got one. Okay, thank you.
It's just a market data manipulation tactic.
Thank you.
Do they just use options to make phantom shares? Is that the only technique?
They use options shares to basically create like a false volume to create
synthetic longs.
Synthetic longs to just create like volume.
AMC almost.
Yeah,
at
they're not
9.
creating actual stocks. What they're doing is pushing the market
they're
down
just buying
through what
Y'all
looks
think
like
it's
stocks.
going to crash on opening? Or
Basically,
or
when no one's
No,
buying
it'll
or
jump
selling.
on opening, and then you're gonna want to wait for the dip.
Every day it drops at open, so
Expected drop today has been from some.
Most things drop at open because the people that are trying to buy overnight, all their buys clog up, and they're increasingly at higher and higher purchases.
And then the volume opens up at open.
Right, and then all the people normally sell. The smart people that like to gamble, sell in the morning and then buy that first dip. But it doesn't always go down. It just goes down every time you don't need it to.
Is it going to be a good day today, guys? Is it going to be
It's gonna be a
perfect?
No day is going to be a good
Let's
day.
hope we
But
get
like
on
5
the
minutes is going to be good.
And I
It's
can
going to be a
buy.
5-minute interval.
Guys, if you are alive,
Today's
how many
Wednesday.
days?
if you're alive and you're healthy,
How many
it's
days
a
out of the
win.
last week has it gone down at open?
It can be a good day. It can
Every
be a
day.
bad day.
Yeah, sweet.
I think we're at 4 or 5 days in a row.
Yeah, sweet.
All right, Horn, are you there?
Getting in a minute.
Just remember,
Yeah.
boys and girls, buy at the dips. But it's gonna dip pretty low, so don't get too ahead of yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I already
Do you have
bought the
any
dips
estimate
today.
on the dips? Like
A lot of people
There
are
are no estimates
speculating it
on
might get
dips.
as low as 60.
at 60, yeah.
I mean, we
I
were
was gonna
at
say
a consensus earlier of the $40 range as well.
I don't think it's
$40.
gonna.
I don't think.
I don't.
40.
I don't think. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna see
because
that.
people are. Yeah, the volume's
Yesterday,
not gonna be.
yesterday's low was 74.5.
The amount
So
of people that are willing to buy.
Broken 9 on AMC.
And they can't ladder. It's hard.
They
today.
can't ladder, and the amount of people that are actually naturally now willing to buy is going to drive the price up.
Well,
So
they
If
can't.
it hits
I mean,
60,
I
it's
was
gonna
told
be
you
it's
can
gonna
that
ladder.
$60
immediately.
was kind of a while ago.
Applies today, right?
I understand they can ladder, but only on the uptick.
It's like alternating ticks, right? I don't
I
know.
would probably set mine to like 75. Just my personal preference.
ah shit.
I think I can come get
69.
70.
Have you seen the new announcement
Or
by
69,
GameStop?
420, sorry.
Nah, what did GameStop say?
News from
Have you seen the
eToro.
announcement?
-5.
They appointed like a
What'd
new
they say?
CTO.
Yeah, that was yesterday, man.
New
Was yesterday?
CEO.
Yeah.
GameStop?
Yeah, GameStop. They appointed a new
that was
CTO.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh, Cohen?
No. They have someone from Chewy, but it's not a CTO. It's someone else.
Oh, the Chewy
Oh
guy?
yeah, no. So with GameStop, what happened is
Oh, yeah,
RT
that's 7
Ventures
minutes
had
ago.
invested to them in January, and then
7
they appointed
minutes
3
ago,
people
press
to their
release.
board.
GameStop
No,
appoints
it's
CTO.
new. It's new. It's like 30 minutes ago or
This
something.
is 7
Screenshot it
minutes
so it's an
ago.
image.
CEO or
CTO.
CTO?
CTO, technology officer.
Oh, okay.
Engineering lead at Amazon.
Yeah, and they had like 2 new executives. One from Chewy.
Yeah, they have Amazon.
It was 3
have,
from Chewy.
Amazon have engineering
Yeah.
leads
So
every
yeah,
5
Chewy
minutes.
is Ryan Cohen, the RC
Yeah, and his
investment,
2 little buddies.
and they jumped in early, and they added 3 people to the board at GameStop in the beginning of this year.
Yeah, ex-CFO and ex-COO.
That's good news long term.
But
Yeah,
the new
and
Yes.
then BlackRock
100%.
honestly owns major positions in all of these
And
stocks
I
as
just
well.
got hired at Amazon. Ooh.
You did.
Yeah.
Seems I'm reading news from forum posts that people are getting refunded by eToro if they lost money due to automatic hidden stop losses.
Oh, wow.
At 20%.
That's pretty cool.
Good.
Well
Only
done
eToro,
on
right?
them.
Who is Mr. Solo, and why have they sent me a video?
Don't click it.
He did that to me too. I wouldn't click it.
God damn it.
Can someone tell me why the volume goes up so much at 2 o'clock? Does a platform open or something? Or power hour? Or not 2 o'clock for you, but for me.
And so was it just happening? Yeah, 8 a.m.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
So it's probably if it was 10 minutes ago, Robinhood just opened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Not just Robinhood, the actual market.
Wait,
like,
AMC
the stock
Yeah,
exchange is open at 9 o'clock.
I thought it was 9:30.
Pre-market is more 9:30 is all the website apps and shit like eToro and fucking Robinhood.
even have a circuit breaker pre-market?
Hey guys, if someone can post on Reddit, can you DM me? I'm Horn. If someone can post on Reddit, DM me. I'm Horn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The market.
Is AMC frozen?
No, I still see
Fucking fish. So essentially, what that is that's a CTA, which is a call to action. So that's all of the actionable calls that were put.
Hey guys, you push to talk. We got a lot of people have their mics on all the time. Push to talk helps the chat room.
Macabre has asked me to pass on the following information. Additionally, the company had made 2 other executive hires. Kelly Durkin, Senior Vice President of Customer Care, previously of Chewy's. Josh Kruger, Vice President of
Someone is
Fulfillment.
playing Call of Duty. Sorry, who's playing there?
Let's find him.
Push to talk, guys.
Can you link this positions?
Today announced it was appointed Matt Francis to the newly created role of CTO. Okay.
Hey guys, normally I look at everyone who has an open mic and I just kind of give them a nice message, a nice bump to turn off their mic, and with a smiley face. You know, if someone can do that today, that'd be great. It's gonna be a busy day.
I think you did that to me, and that was very nice interaction I had with you.
It makes you feel special.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, if I'm doing that, just tell me, like, turn your fucking mic off, asshole. We can hear you smoking.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I've been chewing cigarettes, like, fucking combing through this shit all.
No, I feel you, dude. I went from like smoking a pack every 3 days, so once this hit, I'm literally on a pack a day. Like,
how old are you?
Just heavy breathing. Lots of heavy breathing in the chat.
I just need AMC to hit 9 so I can sell and then buy
Sell
orders
what?
up for GME.
How do you spell that?
Oh, he's talking about selling AMC.
That's perfectly allowed.
Yeah, to buy more GME.
Yes.
I don't understand.
Can someone explain to me what you guys are talking about board members?
Yeah, the board. So the board members originally, when we all jumped in on GameStop, is because their online sales went up by 300%. They're looking at shutting down stores, adding PC builds to their stores. You know, the founders from Chewy's coming over with 2 other board member seats, so they have 3.
And fucking 4 PC parts at GameStop. There is no Micro Center even fucking close to me.
If PC
I will hold my shit to the day I die if they do that.
It'll make it
Yeah.
convenient for people.
By the way,
Is
is
that
that
even
even confirmed? Can somebody confirm that? Because that's a great plan.
If they are honestly doing that, I might buy a shit ton right now.
It's confirmed. I'll find the post and we can look to add, and some of it might already be at the GME FAQ.com, but it's something that was posted quite often back when we started looking at GameStop in December, and then last December, then almost even half a year ago when I can't ruin it. Was it Ryan?
You're
Cohen?
talking about them becoming an online retailer.
Cohen, when he came over, we were all pushing him to send a letter to the board to try to take over back when GameStop was really failing, and that's when also, things like Deep Value kept pointing out, and other people in Wall Street Bets said, finally he sent a letter, he met with the board, and then he got 3 seats for him and two of his guys coming from Chewy. But I got to see if there's an article. There was word that 2 other board seats were going to, they were going to retire, and possibly he was going to add to it, but I can't confirm that right now. But I remember reading that.
Either way, it's a great business plan. Oh my goodness.
It is, and there's still the issue is everyone sees GameStop is like the next blockbuster, but if they shut down their worst performing stores, they continue to push online. One of the Redditors a while back posted and said, hey, they should get more into the gaming community and actually sponsor squads and start a gaming and tournaments and host tournaments. I don't know where that left off, but I thought that was a good idea. I don't think that's in the I don't know if the company's talking about that officially, but that was. Someone at Wall Street Bets posted that like 4 or 5 months ago.
Would need to get bought out by one of the big game companies. It would have to be a merger type thing because the game companies wouldn't want to share market space with them because they sell their own titles digitally now.
Also,
this is one thing I want to add.
Now they're selling so far a keyboard, a chair, and house.
Okay, one thing I want to add is Amazon.
So far.
You guys know Bezos stepped down, the new CEO.
Yes. Yeah.
He is from the AWS, so the cloud services. So with the influx of cash,
what?
AMC,
They're largely tech driven rather than.
He's the head of AWS. So for all cloud technology, Netflix, all the streaming services that are running on AWS. So the entire Netflix is built on AWS. You have Airbnb, you have fucking huge players that are running on AWS.
3/4 of the
So
world.
if AMC and GME are smart enough and they're following the same exact pattern and they're debt free now with extra money, if they somehow work with Amazon to get their shit.
Is GME debt free?
GME is debt free, yeah.
The other thing, guys, something to look at back in October of last year.
They're covered. Their balance sheets are positive.
They announced a partnership with Microsoft, and Xbox users in the ecosystem. So there's also a good connection between GameStop and Microsoft. So there are things, after this, just start researching in GameStop. There's a lot of good GameStop history posts in Wall Street Bets back when we were all doing due diligence just on the company before the big squeeze was even discussed or talked about, other than Deep Value about a year ago. But
madman,
fucking
so I just took the risk and watched that YouTube video that Mr. Solo has sent out to people, and it's not too bad. He does. Jim Cramer, his mouth just keeps going, and he says a lot.
He's drunk.
You guys, someone new on more recently to today. Can someone post onto Wall Street Bets Reddit? Do we have someone?
Be careful what you post too, because a lot of people are getting banned posting links.
No, on the Reddit. I'm saying
Discord?
too new. No, I mean on the Reddit.
Is Collage?
Let's see.
No, Collage is not on right now.
Collage not on yet.
Oh yeah, it's still here. Yes.
So, what do you guys, just general consensus, obviously not financial advice, what do you guys expecting maybe GME to go down to, and what do you, obviously not anything.
70 low.
It hit 80 yesterday.
I think 89.
Might go up
Horn, you were talking about the top of column 30?
70s, 80s.
Oh, this is Skeety? Yeah, let's just text.
Power through power pre-market.
Wait, so is the general consensus that it's going down?
Yes.
One thing that you should remember, which is an old adage, you can say it and forget it, but if you're gonna write it, you're gonna regret it.
Yeah, I don't
for us to say it's gonna only go up.
Yeah, well, it's an old adage that lawyers and people throw around. So
that's a good point.
Never
Skeety,
heard
hey,
it in Europe, man.
say it, forget it, write it,
I'm
regret
not a
it.
boomer.
I'm on tape right now.
But remember, the internet never forgets anything that is streamed on YouTube.
Yeah, so I don't know why you're streaming us on YouTube anyway, just to be a fucking tool.
I'm not streaming anything. There's some guy is streaming.
I know.
Just like 24 hours, 7.
Hey guys, back on the GameStop thing, one of the users who obviously not a Nitro messaged me. They said that you guys were saying that GameStop only carries mice, keyboards, and chairs. So he sent me something else, and they actually have like graphics cards. Like they have gaming builds as well.
At least in my local one, they have like a little
Well, I'm looking at
kiosk.
their
Build your
website.
PC.
Really?
Yeah, they have GeForce cards.
Oh wow!
They're
fucking
setting up for gaming builds as well.
It
You're getting
begins.
much more helpful. You're getting much more helpful DMs than I am. I got one that says, "So I'm not able to speak here. Been tuning in the past few days. Pure speculation here. What if we just get China to buy in and leave them holding the bag?"
Oh my god.
You know what? He might be on this.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Why don't we just pick the stock up? So if anybody doubts,
Let's just get a foreign intervention, please.
Why don't we just take the stock and move it over here?
But yeah, no, I am getting some helpful DMs. So if anybody got the DM from Mr. Solo on that YouTube video about Jim Cramer,
Yeah, I did.
yeah, it's a good one to watch.
No.
Like even just 8 minutes in, he's spitting some facts.
Are you Mr. Solo right
No,
now?
I'm not Mr. Solo.
Just plugging his own channel.
Do you know Mr. Solo?
He's now become Mrs. Solo.
I don't know him. I just know he's the one who sent the DM.
Do you know Jim Cramer?
I think Mr. Solo is his wife's boyfriend.
Exactly.
It must be amazing for people that's never seen Jim Cramer before, because they're like, "Oh, he's so smart and he's so funny and crazy. Wow, he's like the clown of economics.
No,
oh, wow."
He was like knowledge we should know. It's more that he was bragging on stuff that they're doing. Like he was bragging on what he did.
Yeah, that's what he does. He literally has buttons he pushes that makes noises for retards.
He's a soundboard guy.
To be fair, we have a soundboard.
Yeah, but he's cool.
Yeah, he
Kramer's
is
a
cool.
bitch.
Like,
Our soundboard guy is
love
actually our
soundboard
friend,
guy.
and we care
Yeah,
about
it's
him.
not just
Kramer's
soundboard
out
guy,
there
son
and
of
he's
a
like,
bitch.
"This is good," and then you buy, and then
No,
Is soundboard guy in
I'm
here?
not saying he's giving good advice. What I'm saying is he's bragging on the techniques they use to shit on us, and this is back in 2014. So he's potty mouthing, and if you just listen and let people talk, they'll tell you more than they want to. It's just kind of the sentiment I was getting.
Julie noted.
he's
Soundboard
drunk all
guy
the time.
here?
He always tells you the truth.
He's drunk all the time.
In vino veritas.
I've watched that video before. That one is
drunk one is
interesting.
hilarious.
Hella interesting.
He's at home.
I must say, I do like the fact that steadily each of these particular voice chats is starting to gain recognizable characters.
Ours has some good ones, especially back when we started this, guys. Someone, it's kind of funny in his voice. He sounds like one of the streamers for Call of Duty, but Bravo, and then Cadmius and Cad. Cad has done a lot for this chat, and we've got a few more that I probably should mention in a.
Should you mention them to the FBI?
What about
in the back of the room?
Yeah, well, they know.
Really let them know that they've motivated you.
Yep, we got him. Geronimo.
SEC.
So we've got, Waz has been good, Cadamus has been good, Bravo, Evan, Pav.
Bravo team Alpha, Bravo
It's
team,
funny, man.
Bravo, get him, Bravo.
He's got, I say out of all the members so far, and he'll laugh. I don't know if Cad's on now, but Cad has that voice you just would listen to, like in a not a stream, but in like a podcast or something, when he explained it. So if you guys see him, it's funny. Just listen and be like, I could listen to him talk all day long.
Same way about our Aussie compatriots.
What about that person who came in and said they dropped like 10,000 from their OnlyFans into GameStop and then left?
Yeah, I've got a quick tip.
That was me. That was such an epic engagement.
It's gonna get crazy busy, and if it starts lagging out on you, all right, don't close Discord. You can press Control R to refresh the UI without closing it. All right, and if you reconnect, and it's still lagging, just change channels and come back. So remember, just Control R to refresh the UI.
Is soundboard guy in here?
I don't think
I have a soundboard
I hope
up,
so.
but I don't really use it.
No, that was somebody who was on point yesterday.
We're probably later in the day. I know he was on for a while.
What's everyone's favorite?
Sleeping.
I am sick.
Did we even figure out who it was?
What's everyone's favorite food?
No, I think it needs to remain a
Chicken
mystery.
Parmesan.
Gamestop.
Heroin.
Tendies, bro.
Buffalo wings.
Gentlemen,
Again,
Do we
This
have
is-
any updates to the market? Chicken parm a second.
let's see. So one other thing to mention again, you guys, another thing you could do if you're really curious, you could talk to the GameStop employees, but the price just hit 106 is what I'm seeing. Let me see.
Yeah,
For GameStop, 106.8, 0.08. So one other thing, a post a while back did say that they talked to a GameStop employee, and they said that some of the stores are switching. They're either going to be called 1.0 stores or 1.5. And 1.5 stores are ones that are going to have the stations where you build the PC. They said it started circulating around October when Cohen came in to build the PC, and it hasn't materialized yet, but these are a few Wall Street bettors that called some of the stores or went to the stores and talked to the employees. So that is something to look
on
at.
the desktop market, which is dead.
You're telling me I have to leave my fucking dungeon to go out and talk to people? Fuck that.
I'm looking forward to the GameStop 2.0 stores where you literally go into a console and just buy.
Walk in, it's a kiosk. How many shares do you want?
You go into GameStop.
You don't gotta leave, but when your mom does to go buy your next PC, it's gonna want to be easy for her, okay? And that's gonna make it really easy for her to pick.
And another thing, even before this big squeeze that got popular, a lot of us were also one for this company because of what they're going to change it to. But we were also looking to play it because every time a console comes out, if you look when PlayStation and Xbox comes out, GameStop shares always spiked pretty big, and it was repetitive. Now I know a lot of it is based on using the discs and used games, but obviously the PS5 still has that ability. But we would see a big spike in GameStop every where the console comes out every 5 to 7 years or whatever it is. So a lot of us were buying in early before that, waiting for them to report their earnings from the consoles too.
The biggest.
That is the longest fucking long game I've ever heard of. Yeah, I look forward to my stock growing in 5 to 7 years.
It's a 10-year.
No. I mean, so PlayStation 5 just came out, so a lot of us bought GameStop months ago, 5, 6, 7 months ago when it was very cheap, and then when they produced their earnings from PlayStation, a lot of people and a lot of us were going to sell, take some profits, and buy in again.
So I got another idea for the long-term plan. How many of you guys are familiar with the power play points?
GameStop Not again.
Take all your money, all of us, dude. Just buy nothing but GME inventory.
Holy fuck.
Drive the stock up again.
Are we doing
rebuy it.
this?
You guys are so.
We did this last night.
What you're saying is we sell out all of our stocks. We buy the shit at GameStop, and then.
All right, I'm breaking my NDA from last night regarding this, but that we are absolutely changing GameStop to GameStonks and buying Robinhood. That was the game plan.
No, we short Robinhood.
Yeah, we short the fuck out of Robinhood and run them into the ground.
Then Hedge.
Yeah, fuck
no,
those
did you
guys.
see they're still gonna go through with the IPO?
Short
They're gonna
Robinhood
have a
and
Super
get my
Bowl
money out
ad.
of there, please.
Robinhood is going to be
We should short Weeble too. We should short Weeble too.
No,
'cause they shut everything
Weeble
down.
was transparent about the issues.
But they still shut it down. So
Well,
what?
yeah,
I
but
don't
I
care if
mean-
somebody tells me they're gonna fuck me in the ass if they're still
5
fucking me in
minutes
the ass.
on.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't entirely.
No, shut Weeble down. Shut Weeble down
It was
too.
Apex.
Didn't we?
I think there was also a plan to print out the shares and then distribute them offline and online. There was some complex.
Yeah, that's how we short it. That's how we inflate the
114.23
slope
GameStop.
ourselves.
114.23 going up for 115.27.
3 minutes to go, boys.
Are y'all hyped?
Guys?
Are y'all hyped?
Yeah,
Let the day
no.
begin.
Be ready.
I'm
Be ready for the crash, boys.
Hey,
Yeah, wait for the shit to see goes
What
down.
are you talking about,
No,
man? What are you
what's
talking
gonna
about?
happen-
Here, let me explain the morning. Let me explain the morning. The reason it's going up right now is because everybody's buying on Robinhood, and when you want to buy on Robinhood, the price progressively goes up because there's all the throttled orders that are waiting to hit the market at 9:30. So there will be a little bit of a dip, but it's just dependent on how much of it there is.
300 today.
I literally
Dip to the sea.
You want to dip?
To the sea.
You want to dip?
Dip my balls in ranch.
A lot of people.
I'm cool. I'm cool with there being not a dip.
IV
Come on,
still
bro. This shit
429%.
already went down.
Come on, bro.
Well, yeah,
That's
yeah,
on me, bro.
People might have
Bro,
really
so
low
give a
stake
dip,
for
bro.
You have to realize your
AMC back
gains.
to
Some
9.
of those people that bought in at $60, if what they're going to do is they basically sell, make 50% profit, and then buy back into the dip. That's how most professional.
Come on, bro. Sick dip.
Gentlemen, push to talk. Remember.
Keep the Ponzi go deeper. Ponzi goes deeper. Got it. Love it.
You know, it's my favorite thing every fucking market opening, just hearing the chat explode.
Oh yes.
I've gotten very tired of that.
Hey, Pon, I can hear the
There he is.
There we go.
My favorite thing is all the fucking hedgies that come in right before market open to kill morale.
The shills, yeah.
You guys missed
Yeah,
the
man.
squeeze.
Those
You
people
guys
are
missed the
hedgies.
squeeze.
Wait around 1 p.m.
Calling
it
them
gets
hedgies
worse.
is a cult move. You know what I mean?
Gentlemen, it's beginning.
You don't actually think they're hedges, right? It's just a name.
No, they're their children. They pay like
the actual
10,000
cult.
bucks.
Yeah,
They
they're
go
just
there for
really,
the-
really pessimistic kids.
There are people that bought in at 300 and sold at 115.
Bought in at 450.
As long as you don't actually think they're hedges, then you're good.
I
If
heard
you
a
actually
group
think
of
they're
people
hedges,
say
then
they
you're
joined.
I think they're
So they
hedges, and
talking
it's a small
about
conspiracy to attack us.
it already been squeezed. Like what the fuck? This shit has not been squeezed yet.
Let's
The
be honest, though.
shit's
The
gonna
ultimate
do.
cult move is protesting Scientology about 13 years ago.
I think the fundamental piece we need to understand is we do not initiate the squeeze. The hedge funds initiate the squeeze.
I'm gonna squeeze him by the balls.
I want to initiate the squeeze.
We can't.
Guys,
We
this
can
is
just
gonna
hold
go
as
up
long as we
when
want until they stop buying. That's when it happens.
when
you guys talk about a squeeze, do you mean like the hedge funds closing all their fucking short positions?
Exactly. There needs to be pressure put under them to buy at the price that we define. For that to happen, they need to put pressure
Yo,
under them.
is anyone comparing the graph of
Here we go, boys.
Fuck the squeeze.
1 minute?
We're not selling.
1 minute less.
Somebody say sell? Did somebody say sell?
No.
Here we go. Yo,
Push the talk. Push the talk. For the love of God.
sub 30, sub 30.
Yeah, please enable push to talk if you haven't.
Did somebody say sell? Did somebody say sell?
Alright, chill, boy.
Shut up, bro.
Yo, brother, come on.
Yeah, shut up.
It's like the same dude that just be.
I hate aftermarket or pre-market.
So
like
we're not
fucking
doing
30
monkey
minutes before
monkey
opening.
noises anymore, right? Ooga booga, ooga booga.
With
Not
all due
until
respect, the last 30
after
minutes are very entertaining.
Yo, 5, 4.
It's not entertaining.
I got a real question here, Poppy.
You just get the same questions.
one.
Guys, hear what's going on? It's tanking.
Bye 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 bye
It's
bye
stupid, it's
bye bye
stupid.
bye.
Can anyone post on Reddit? Anyone post on Reddit? Can you DM me, Horn?
Go.
Did you just ask a random person to DM you porn?
I said my name is Horn, and could anyone who post?
Just say you fucking weirdo.
Reddit.
DM hold the phone. DM hold the phone.
Just update for you fucks. GME is now unrestricted to 500 shares on Robinhood, and AMC is unrestricted to like 1250.
Liquidation problem no more. Like,
fractional shares are now allowed as well.
Did you say GME is 500 shares now?
That's a lot.
Huge, bro. That's
They're
huge.
trying to get everyone to come back.
Yeah, but watch the buying will go up and then they'll restrict it back to 5 shares. Freaking B bags.
They give us a little drop of freedom, then they fucking take it away.
How come
I mean, there is an argument to be made that if you get caught doing something versus get caught doing that thing twice in a small time frame, they might pay the same fine.
I mean, I'm sure there's sketchy stuff in the back, but the problem is based off the rules, the SEC and their terms of service. A lot of this is legal. It just depends on how they do it, when they do it. So it's within the the terms and their contracts with their clearinghouses and things like that, and whether it's the cash issue. So that's part of the battle.
Exactly. Robinhood is a fucking.
A lot of people think that they're doing all this stuff illegal. A lot of them can do that.
Mark Cuban, what the hell? I just saw a net change of 16,000 for 1
That was
second.
a huge volume.
Yeah, I just saw. Dude, I just saw a net change of 16,000%.
That was 466.
15,000. Another one.
Well, think about this. If they can only attack on the uptick, they're going to go crazy the moment they can, and they're going to try to keep that pressure down until we can uptick again. You know what I'm saying?
That was an insane amount of money to move.
Right. With their ladder attacks, restricting shares, and trying to divert the media to silver and AMC.
Boys, get ready to buy.
Yeah, if they can do, if they
I
can
sold
only
my
do the
AMC
ladder
positions
attack
for
on the
this.
uptick, they're going to go hard.
You sold your AMC? Ooh, should I do the same? I don't know, man. GME and AMC are looking identical.
Buy GME. Buy GME.
No, not yet.
If
Don't
this-
buy it
if
yet.
this hits
Don't buy it
80,
yet.
I'm gonna
Wait.
buy 500 shares.
No, don't buy it yet, but no financial advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't buy it yet.
No
It's gonna go.
financial advice, but personally, I wouldn't buy it yet.
Yeah, exactly. It's my opinion, right?
Wait for the dip.
Well, when you buy shares at $200 or $300, what does it matter? A couple bucks. Buy it now. Buy it earlier. Buy it tomorrow. Buy it later.
Buy it yesterday.
What if it hits
I like the
$10?
stock.
It's fucking dipping.
Just think of it. It's already at a discount. It was 300. You could buy it now for 100.
I don't want to brag, but I bought in at like 300. So
I mean, I bought it.
Same.
I don't want to brag, but I bought in at 350. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude. Yeah.
Does anybody in here buy it like
I
412?
literally sold my car for this shit.
I bought at 420.69.
Where's the 468?
Bug
I bought it
holding.
468 shares.
earlier.
You guys are bug holding.
It's trading
I'm balls holding right now.
Fucking hold
Bro,
until the
literally
shit
my
goes.
balls, I dipped them in a bucket of diamond liquid, bro.
Diamond balls. Diamond balls.
Not even possible.
That seems like something that would need medical attention.
I've got already at 6.5 million.
Sell 1 mil, sell low.
Can someone check if it's possible to short ladder illegally on days that you're not allowed to short ladder? Is it possible? And would it be worth it?
You mean illegally, or you mean like bending?
I
the
mean
rules?
illegally. Is the fine more?
Do that. They will never. The FCC just won't bring them up on it because it's too hard to regulate.
Thanks. Can someone confirm that?
How do we?
You can confirm
SEC
it by
here,
they've been doing it in the
confirmed.
last 2 weeks, and the halt has been in place for the last 2 weeks.
I thought the halt was in place as of yesterday.
Definitely since the first, we've seen GME on the list.
Add it to the list. Yeah.
SSR.
I'll see if I can find the.
There's an uptick
they've
rule.
been advertising it.
Yeah, so from what I understand, the halt was initiated yesterday. It goes into effect today, like on the shorts.
I don't know if there's if somebody can pull that up. It's on GME FAQ.gm or /GME HQ.
That's correct. It was initiated again yesterday, but it's been initiated and cancelled, initiated again for the last couple of weeks.
Thanks.
For the guy who's selling their AMC for GME, like, do you see how identical the charts have been for the past like week? They're literally identical.
Not financial advice,
It's a
but
mirror.
past performance does not, etc.
I'm not
Objects
saying
in the
anything,
mirror.
but I'm trying to get more input. Is like I'm kind of leaning to do that, you know, because
honestly, I have some
shares. I have 400 shares of AMC.
Yeah, I got some shares too. I'm moving because I know GameStop. The thing about GameStop is it's more dramatic. So when GameStop goes up, it goes a lot higher than AMC.
So here's the way I look at it, right?
That's just scaled up.
So the reason why I sold my stake in AMC is so that I could sell that, buy back into GME, and lower my average cost per stock, so that I end up losing less money or make even more money in the long run.
I'm averaged out on both at the same price. That's my thing.
I mean, what makes sense for me isn't gonna make sense for you.
Right.
So.
Yeah, because my average on both is like around the same.
And AMC eventually will separate from GME. I mean, it is a dying. If you look at their charts, it is a dying company. COVID hit it really bad. You know, a lot of us are playing AMC, day trading. You know, earning some profits while still sticking to GME.
But AMC is also the second shortest, like, squoze stock. Or
What does that mean?
Shortest stock. Shortest.
Dude, they're dying though.
They're dying, but everybody thought
GME
was
honestly,
dying
bro.
too.
You don't want to build a PC with a gothic girl, dude?
Honestly, nigga, the reason why I'm switching to GME, even I had on both, but for some reason everybody's like talking shit at AMC right now, and I'm not trying to have that shit not be squeezed only because fucking these people think it's a distraction.
Man, I know this.
I heard the
N-word,
nigga.
Yeah.
All
right, we're going down. Back to GameStop.
Let's keep.
Come on, people. Come on. Stop it.
Yo, stay focused.
We're better than that. Come now.
I just woke up, so what's the news?
I woke up with too much energy today.
You guys said nigga.
There we go.
I finally got sleep.
Some dolls go
Here
to
comes the
news.
trolls. Here come the children. God damn it, man.
The first couple hours are going to be trolls coming in here.
Let us know who to mute and
Okay.
everyone mute at the same time.
Soundboard
Is Soundboard guy still here? Tell me he's still here. Oh,
Yes.
I love you, man. I
His
love
name's
Soundboard
Canberra,
guy.
by the way.
Give us a nice soundboard man.
That was my stomach.
Have we even confirmed if he's here?
Oh yeah.
We love you, Soundboard man.
I need to turn you up.
Hey,
What's his name?
103.95. Not bad.
His name's Candera.
Candera.
Candera is my new
C-A-N-
hero.